Holy shit.
Control, thank you for the sub. Lizzie, thank you. You guys came to the right place for Sky Blue Affletcher. Rocket League gave me them over everybody else. Welcome in and let's have a good fucking day. Welcome in. Control with another sub! Let's get a 20 bomb, yeah! Wait, Moxy's playing? Wait, Moxy's playing who? Oh shit, Nupo! Holy shit, this motherfucker's already warming up!
Oh, j'ai voulu le gêner, mais même ça, ça marche pas!
Holy
même
fuck!
gênant, j'y arrive pas!
Okay.
Belle game, hein. Très belle game, très beau warm-up là pour aujourd'hui.
Control, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. We got an early little fucking preview of what could happen in the tournament. This is a crazy fucking little preview.
Là.
You're at the beach watching right now? I'm jealous. Yo, you are so fucked here. What's he doing?
Allez, rentre! Oh, c'est trop.
Oh, that's a goal.
Mais frère, c'est pas
Nupo!
possible. C'est pas possible.
Damn! Control, thank you for the
Nupo.
sub, bro. I appreciate it, man. The 2 subs.
Unlucky, ouais, de fou. Enfin, non,
Want to see blocks of terms? No, it's all good, bro. I got it in the title.
Non, là, c'est pas des ranked, les gars, c'est des games privés.
We're clickbait today. I got the decal by gifting 25 tier 3 subs. Let's go,
Game
bro.
7. Champions Field. Champions Field.
Wait, are they doing a best of 7?
Game 7. Go Champions Field. Attendez, je la gagne.
They're doing a private series to warm up.
Okay.
This is actually lit.
Je gagne 4-3, je gagne 4-3.
Good save.
Ah, c'est trop!
Rashi, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, Rashi.
Incroyable.
Rashi, thank you, man.
Merci beaucoup. C'est quoi ces 50 hein?
Thank you, Rashi. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that Affluencer decal is gonna juice Jinxie so much, like, I
Faire
under-exaggerated.
il spawn à droite.
He dead ass might hit 200k viewers. Like, I was thinking he'd get like 140. He honestly probably will hit like 200.
Ok.
That's not till late tonight, guys.
Ah ouais, le truc c'est que si je...
Verge, thank you for the gifted sub. Trying to help us get going to the sub goal today, bro. I appreciate it, Verge. I found you.
Pas mal ça en vrai. Ça le force à sauter, c'est pas mal.
How many viewers do you think would get boosted if you had Alpha Boost drop? Oh my god, bro. Alpha Boost would literally, like, that won't ever happen. But, oh my
C'est une
god.
horreur.
Dude, you'd probably have like 10x, yeah. You'd literally have like 10x. Did you see he has no real RL streamers? Wait, Colin, what do you mean? Oh, wait, he didn't get Rocket League streamers in it?
Non!
Really? I didn't even DM him to ask because I thought it was all just gonna be Rocket League people.
J'ai regardé le chat pour m'agresser. Heureusement que j'ai vite retourné la tête.
I didn't even ask to do it because I knew I was gonna be watch party in the NA tonight. So I didn't even DM him or Discord about it when he was asking people. So I guess it didn't even matter anyways. Bro, I'm actually hyped to watch today.
C'est improbable.
Best player in his tournament is Diamond 3.
Ah frère, je suis un kangourou.
I sent the list in reacts.
C'est pas possible.
Oh, it's legit just big streamers.
C'est pas possible.
He don't even have Squishy in it.
Oh, c'est incroyable.
He legit has no Rocket League streamers. I had it completely wrong. How many of you guys thought it was all gonna be Rocket League community people? I thought it was all Rocket League people. I guess I thought it wrong. Oh, and you also couldn't be good?
Sir!
That's fair. Probably makes it uneven.
Est-ce qui est exceptionnel la game là les gars, ou c'est moi?
No, Jinx does not hate RL streamers, bro. He probably, honest to God, let's be real, it's probably best that it's not Rocket League streamers and it's all new people branching out. Let's be real. It probably helps him having a bunch of people that aren't from the RL community that are forced to that are playing the game. So I honestly don't really mind it. Not true? Okay, pro gamer. I'll take your opinion. That's a good shot.
What? Comment ça passe ça?
Yo, Ice Fox and Burns dropping the big subs. Thank you, man.
J'ai tout donné pour la save.
Is Moist in it? Yeah.
Frère, c'est trop. C'est trop.
Winky, thank you for the 4-month sub. Dude, these guys are actually so fucking close. They're in game 7, like warming up against each other. Ooh, good shot.
Merci Panda pour le terrain.
Yeah, thank you for the love today and thank you for the love yesterday. Did you see the Japan? Yeah, I watched some of the Japan game last night. Bro, that game started at 12 Eastern. 12 Eastern is too late for a World Cup game. I'm sorry. That is insane. Oh my God, he could have got around that.
C'est ça le problème. C'est ça le truc.
That's 6 a.m. Bro, that's insane.
À coudoir là, putain!
Bro, this is actually such a good
mec,
warm-up.
comment c'est pas but?
LTSA, because I the electric bikes I got. It was fun. Bro, we literally went like 3 neighborhoods over. We were like, at night, we're like 3 fucking miles away. No, Colin. No, Lucas, I didn't play him. Did Tricky make day 3 now?
Mais vas-y, on a compris que tu savais Psycho. GG Newpo.
Hey, thank you, Tiny, for the love. I appreciate it. Fox, thank you, man. Cat, thank you.
Attends.
Yeah, Tricky was playing good, bro.
GG.
Alright, let me down some of this motherfucker.
Beau BO les gars, beau
Moisty, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, he beat LJ, Lucas to get in.
Bon, en vrai, là-bas, c'était même pas un BO7, mais vas-y, ça s'est transformé.
Moisty, thank you for the love. I'm excited to watch Nupo play. I'm actually excited to watch today.
4-3 pour lui. Mais en vrai, c'était pour warm-up, c'était des belles
Like, I'm surprised I'm saying that, but I'm actually hyped to watch today.
Je sais pas si je vais avoir des games par contre là. Tu mets le maillot pour jouer?
Yeah, that guy played good, Abu.
Ça veut dire quoi ça?
Oh wait, casual, did he? I thought Tricky didn't make day 3.
Petite mock-up, bah le tournoi il va commencer les gars là donc. Merci Master pour le prime.
Oh wait, he might have.
Ah ok. C'est ce qu'il croit que je vais faire un.
Hey!
Y a
Tricky
pas de
plays
ça,
Brawler
j'ai
round
Pokémon Stop,
1.
là, avec Atto, mais là, y a
He
pas de
did! Let me look at some of these matchups. Wavy plays against Zach round 1. Because Zach lost the Cosmic. Okay, also Group B. Ooh, both these groups are pretty tough.
game,
I'm not
please?
gonna lie. Both these groups are tough. Holy shit.
Je sais pas pêcher milieu.
Forky plays against Diaz. Does Forky have a chance? Does the big Forky have a chance? Dude, Diaz is hard to play. Forky's good in ones though, bro. I think he makes top 8 in this tournament. Forky's very good in ones.
D ou D? Vas-y. D ou D? Allez, votez. J'arrive les gars, 2 secondes. Est-ce qu'il y a un modo pour faire la prédiction, s'il vous plaît? Super. Oh, mais j'ai vraiment...
Alright, it's time to downsell this motherfucker.
C'est fou ça.
Get it done with. Oh, fuck. Today you get the new decal? Yeah, you can. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, the pre-show starts in 14 minutes. So we're just chilling right now.
Elle est dedans, regardez bien. Hop là, non mais vas-y, ça me truste pas sur les redirects, mais vas-y, c'est au calme. C'est ok. On savait déjà, voilà, c'était sûr, mais bon, ok.
Did Frosty not make top 32? Wait, who did Frosty play?
Jump, 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 jump.
I had Frosty making top 8 in this
Je
tournament.
laisse le message épinglé, c'est quoi le message épinglé?
Let me look.
C'est quoi? Tu joues quand? Je joue à 20h moi. Non, vas-y, enlève.
Frosty lost to...
Sam, continue, tu vas y arriver. C'est quoi ces messages épinglés? Aucun effort.
I don't even know, bro.
Attends, je vais le faire parce que... C'est quoi ce cirque, frère?
He lost to Life 3-0. And then LJ 3-0 Frosty?
Ok, là c'est bon.
I guess LJ's 3-0ing him.
Ah non, pas à 3h du tout.
Oh, he didn't get swept. LJ just didn't. They didn't report it correctly.
C'est bon, re.
It was 3-2.
Re. Pas à 3h du tournoi. Oh, tiens bon, Thanos.
Is Frosty bad at ones?
Tiens bon
No.
l'ordi, s'il te plaît.
Frosty's good at ones.
Je sens qu'il va me
LJ
lâcher
literally
dans le temps-
doesn't
dans le
play
temps additionnel.
If Zin wins 1v1 today, I will drop a
Comment ce
100
PC peut
bomb.
crash
I'm
quand
taking
il
a photo of
encaisse,
that, and I'm banning you if Zin doesn't. If Zin wins, you don't.
20h, de 23h allumées par jour.
There was some guy named,
Trop cher, hein.
what was the guy's name? Kid Dynamic or something. Right? He said he's dropping a 100 bomb made day 1 to the upper. That guy never came in
C'est
and
même
did
pas
it.
écrit en demi-finale.
When he comes in, I'm letting him know. Dynamite, yeah.
Bah, je veux pas te faire chier, mais demi, c'est une demi-finale. Et c'est peut-être moi qui suis con dans ce cas-là, vraiment j'en excuse, mais...
Thank you, Oxo.
Il me semble que ça prend un E. Je veux pas, tu sais, je veux pas vraiment...
Yeah, how much money did I make yesterday? I think I made
mais...
100 bucks. 150.
Je crois qu'il y a un E. Je crois qu'il y a un E. Je crois qu'il y a un E. Si, si, je crois bien. Je vais vérifier tout de suite sur Google. Tout de suite.
Why are we watching Moxy?
Bon, c'est pas de chance.
Bro, because
pas
what
de
do you want
chance.
me to do? The pre-show's
C'est
in
pas de
10
chance.
minutes.
Ça arrive. Normalement, on dit une demi-finale. Ouais, c'est pas de chance. Ah, c'est ma première faute d'orthographe. C'était un piège aussi. C'est un piège. C'est un piège. Désolé, c'est un piège. C'est un piège. Pas grave. Pourquoi vous dites tout
Bro,
ça?
people are about to be
Ah, la
going
caméra
ape
qui
shit
me
in
lâche, y'a
chat
tout
for
qui
these drops
explose.
today.
Non, pas maintenant. Attendez, j'ai ma deuxième batterie. Chill out. Chill out.
Bro, this shit is gonna be fucking insane today.
Ah, y'a tout qui explose avant le tournoi.
I dead ass think Jinxie is gonna have literally like 200k viewers.
Vous me tendez là.
Rezi, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, Rezi. Is Sky Blue AlphaLinter that good? Like, honest to God. Like, I use it because Zen uses it, but is it that fucking good? I don't even think it's that great. Like, I don't know if I'm tweaking or what. Every pro uses it, and I just never thought it was that insane.
Ah mais TikTok, faites pas un AVC. Oui, la cam elle bug, ça arrive, tranquille. Ouais, TikTok les gars, tu leur coupes la cam une demi-seconde, ils savent plus où être, ils savent plus où ils sont. Et pourquoi vous spammez FF, bande d'énormes golemons? J'ai pas les mots, vraiment. Hein. Je suis pas aidé là. Hein. Oh, ma santé mentale qui prend un coup là, vraiment. Donc vous voulez m'éteindre avant le tournoi, c'est ça? Vous voulez pas que je gagne? Mais ta gueule, Lucky Seven, c'est toi qui spam FF et tu...
What time do they go live? I don't think those drops go live until like 5. If I'm not mistaken. I think once this tournament starts.
Vas-y, je vais vous calmer les gars.
Your keyboard sounds nice as fuck.
Dedans ou dehors? Allez hop, ça c'est fait. Ça c'est fait. Voilà, on vote. On vote. Voilà. Votez! 40 minutes les gars avant le début du tournoi. 40 minutos antes del torneo. Escúchame. Vamos a ser campeón de Europa. Merci Gister pour le prime. C'est pas dedans. Close one.
Who are you watching? I'm chilling here until the pre-show starts in 8 minutes. W keyboard. Dude, this keyboard was $70 and it is like everyone comments about it. I'm not kidding you. Go buy this keyboard if you need a cheap keyboard. It's $70. It's the best keyboard I've ever had. No bullshit. I've had like a $200 keyboard and this one hard clears it. Yeah, exclamation keyboard. It's like Ayula or something. 70's cheap for a keyboard, like a decent keyboard. It's a good keyboard price. Yes. If y'all know about keyboards, you know it's a good, solid keyboard. I've literally got the same one, yeah. Dude, some keyboards, like, are fucking $200+ for dog shit. Just to hear a clicky-clacky sound. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's popping up if you guys want the keyboard. It's like, it's on Amazon. It's like $70. Let me see how much it is still. Mine was $110. It's pretty good. Let's see. This keyboard on Amazon right now is $59, even cheaper. And then you can get different colors of it. I got like the blue purple way with white.
Comment il va le plus beau?
Like dark purple, blue.
Oh, j'ai voulu pinch up.
Also, I don't like the keyboards that are huge. I like the, I don't need a big number pad and shit. Dude, I'm actually hyped to watch today. And I can't believe I'm saying that. But EU 1v1 is actually fun to watch. Yesterday, that OSAP series was the most interesting one series I've watched in probably like 2.5 years. Honest to God.
Moi, je suis sur un gros sous 40 degrés, je cuis dans mon jus. T'as pas la clim là dans...
Nah, I think Zen beats Razers today. Y'all think Razers beats Zen? Dude, now I think Zen loses to Moxy. Zen said he's, did you guys see Zen's tweet? Zen said he is burnt out of the game. And I don't think that's cope. I honestly think he probably is, bro. He's been playing so fucking much. I don't think that's an excuse, honest to God. Dude, you got these guys, like, he plays so fucking much, man. Nah, he just played the 2v2 boot camp for it. 3v3 ended, he grinds 2v2, boot camps, wins it. Went 44-1, and then he's instantly grinding ones, having to play once. He's probably just fucking dead, bro. He's fucking gassed. He probably needs a fucking break. I know people are like, it's a video game, bro. Grow the fuck up. I promise you, it is mentally draining. Sitting on a game playing, like, every fucking day, like, 7 hours. I get regular jobs harder, I know. Before all those comments come.
Okay, je back.
I know. What up, Dabby? Rezzy, thank you for the big 9-month sub, helping us get to 10 subs today, man. I appreciate it. Of course, Malik.
Blue, merci pour le prime. Les gars, si votre daron a un prime, n'hésitez pas, hein, vraiment.
Also, I think the big issue is for a lot of Rocket League people is a lot of them. Here's the thing I think the issue is with a lot of Rocket League pros. A lot of them play Rocket League a lot, right? And instead of them in their free time going and doing something else and getting off the game, they all hop on another video game and sit in Discord for another 3 hours, 4 hours a night. So they're literally on their computer like 14 hours in a day. That is the issue. They don't like go do things outside of the game, outside of their PC. A lot of them. Like, yo, how many times in here are you guys like seeing someone on my friends list pop up and they're just playing another game when they're not in Rocket League? That's what they do. Marley with the 9-month sub. Let's go, Marley. Guys, after this game, we're going to go to the pre-show. Pre-show starts in 3 minutes. Rezzy, thank you. Marley, thank you. Pre-show is so boring. Yeah, I don't really know how they can make the pre-show better, though. I mean, they try to do, like, little mini-games and stuff, and they talk about, like, what happened. I mean, I don't really know what else you can do. They show highlights, the top goals. What up, Machine? Yeah, who the fuck is Willie? Hey, what up, Veer? He's a Mina player. Why is this guy's TTS not working? 100.
After playing RL for a bit, just switch the game or watch SMTH or just VC on Discord, then hop on in a bit, then play and do the same shit is the method.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah, I don't know.
Good morning, LSP.
Mode, thank you for the 18-month sub. I appreciate it. This Willie guy's putting in the work. You know what's funny? It's like, a lot of high-level top 100 players can all take games off each other. So, like, people see this Willie guy winning, and now everyone's like, is this guy better than Moxy? Is this guy the best ones player? This guy does look good, though. If you love... I will say, something I respect about Moxy is how good he is in best of 7s and best of 5s and shit. Because it is fucking... Dude, best of 5 1v1s is fucking mentally draining. It's a lot of fucking games and focusing and kickoffs. Here comes Moxy. Dude, it's a marathon. It is. Nah, even best of 5s is a lot. I feel like best of 5s are a fuckload in a 1v1. There's so many plays and goals. Oh, somehow Moxy's gonna win this game. Dabby, I think that's a different Jacob. What the fuck? All right, pre-show starting. Let's go. When is clips of the week? We already watched clips of the week. We did that yesterday. That's something I can do. I can render the video right now. Just in time. KSF, thank you for the 27-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Bum, bum. Watch OSAP. Yeah, OSAP is going to be fun to watch today. What do you keep disconnecting? Guys, this sound right here. That sound is me going from this PC to this PC. So I don't have to have 2 different keyboards and shit.
It's time for Championship Sunday in the European 1v1 tournament. We've had some incredible games, some upsets as well, and I expect these lovely journeys are going to continue here on Championship Sunday. We're down to our top
Bro,
6
Moxy's got 10,000 viewers already.
Unbelievable moments yesterday, and we're going to go over all of those here during the pre-show to make sure you are all caught up as best as possible before we get to those games. I'm Leaf, and joining me on the pre-show today is, of course, going to be CJ, we have Fear, and Johnny
Boy.
Welcome on in, guys. Johnny Boy, from what we've seen so far, European region, compared to last year even, how are we feeling that the everything's been elevated coming into this weekend?
I'm very happy because we thought coming into this we're just going to get all the same names as last year, the likely suspects making top 6, but there's no Jack, there's no Jarias, we've got Osaft in here, we've got Red Mob in here, we got some new names.
Fuck, my name's Kepsaf!
Some impressive performances as well, so a little bit of new blood in the EU scene, and honestly, like, Osaft yesterday putting up a career-defining performance, that could
always making traveling to and from my shows bearable. Thank you, dog hard hit.
We're going to be talking about that.
Go buy him it? I don't know what to buy it.
We'll do it again. We'll throw up the season graphic where we are now. You know, we've been through.
Hey, Zay, good luck today, bro. We'll be rooting for you, man.
Now we're into the ones.
You got it.
You know, for you looking at this graphic, how like anticipatory have you been this whole time? Seeing that ones.
When do you come to a Rocket League land?
Yeah, I've just been watching that.
Oh, bro, they won't give me my own setup and stuff. I don't want to do a watch party and share with 4 other people. That's the issue. That's mainly the reason.
Locked
literally
in at the same time, get as prepared as I can for the one.
Why are you trying to take a couple selfies?
Not too long away. We're going in the World Championship. We're going to get to have multiple players on LAN. It's very exciting. I like this version of the format for ones, and so we're going to get our first person who's going to go to LAN for ones today.
Yeah, exactly. We also have last chance qualifiers before Worlds, so I just want to mention that you guys can sign up for that. If you
do
guys
appreciate
have
the follow those in.
You got some friends you want to play with.
You gained a big fan.
Get in there and play.
Music, thank you for the 22-month sub. Casimir, thank you for the 29 months.
Your team, and maybe you'll face down some of your favorite players that you often see.
Hey!
That would be a cool moment for you. Maybe. You'll beat them.
We'll be on Zed today.
A surprising win yesterday as well that was alluded to just a moment ago. So definitely check that out. Join on in. But when we are looking at this weekend, Fear was just saying that number one spot is gonna be super competitive because you get to go to the World Championship.
On the opposite side of the keyboard, we got a misclick.
He's looking to not only go back-to-back into the grand final, but go one step further and be the 1v1 world champion. That man is made for 1v1 and made for content as well. I feel like he's more about his reactions and aura farming, as the kids would say, while he's streaming this event. But yeah, this is going to be unbelievable today. So make sure you keep your eyeballs glued to the screen.
Hey, thank you, Zen.
If you get that number
Have
one
a good
spot
one, bro.
there, you get the privilege of playing North America at the World Championships in the semifinals. And then we'll find out who you face in the grand finals, either Sam or Mina. I think there's some favorites there, but that will be at Worlds. And if you win that grand finals, you get an extra 50K in your pocket. Not too bad being the
Bro, you're supposed to leave, motherfucker!
up.
You ain't supposed to see all that!
Promise. Take a look at the bracket, how it's turned out so far. This
We just
really
got
has
unfollowed.
Just been,
Turbo Bulls is in here!
We had our expected results.
We got two
Johnny Boy
legends!
down in the bottom bracket, but then the upper bracket gave us a little bit of surprise.
We got
But
two
we're gonna start down with
legends in
those
the
4
chat!
Johnny, it looked
Turbo!
like we started with Razers and Tempo.
Yeah, Razers turned his tournament around. Day one was a pretty disastrous day for him, but he bodied Tempo. He made Tempo quit earlier than we've seen anybody quit so far this tournament. He completely destroyed him. Game 1 and 2 going the way of Razers. That second game was a really painful one for Tempo. He made some mechanical mistakes towards the end of it. Razers stopped the ball on his goal line. Tempo had to come and watch up close as Razers tapped it in. Tempo appreciated that strategy. Maybe not in.
Bro, the thing I don't understand about this song is what is the sound in the background? Zed! That part right there. Where's it at? Where's it at? Right here. It's like a bird. VIP's in? Does he need VIP?
Of course, coming in, Fear also on everyone's top predictive rankings.
Yeah, this is a really tough draw for Mozzarella. Nas is someone who should not be down here in the lower bracket, but the way that really with Razers' early
Same! Thank you for the 23 months sub! Sushi, thank you for the sub!
Nas to go far. He's going to
Teddy, thank you, man.
In this lower bracket. Mozzarella is a great 1v1 player. You know, he deserves his spot here in the top 8, but he ran into the
Mozzarella was low-key trying to mog yesterday.
In ones. He is just so collected.
Nas looked good.
After the end of this series, you know, how good is he doing was the question. And he said, I don't really know yet because I haven't been tested. Mozzarella is a good player, but not good enough to test me. So we'll see if a Red Mob can do that.
Yo, that 16-2 emo actually looks good.
There was a bit of a testing,
better
I guess,
than 2-9
in the upper bracket as we moved over to one of the highlight matches of the day. It was Moxy versus Red Mob. Everyone was looking forward to.
Dude, Moxy looks good.
CJ.
Hey, what up, Xpear? What's that emo?
We wanted to see George
that emo came from the fact that your guy had someone put in a 92.
When the lights are the brightest against this man who did make the 1v1 World Championship Grand Final last year. And my goodness, Moxy looked fantastic. He was showing off to the camera. He was streaming the whole thing. Make sure you tune in to his stream today as well, ladies and gents. But Red Mob, he had some
Turbo, how you been, bro? You been good?
Put the foot down. We saw the mechanics on display. He had Moxy a little bit rattled, as you can see with the reactions. But Moxy, as we know, Johnny, just so solid.
I haven't talked to you in a minute. Turbo, I miss playing NHL low-key.
Yeah, he really.
I literally thought about that the other day.
You can see
I'm fucking miserable with this heat and no AC. I want to die.
Yeah, Moxy, even getting some from Red Mob's POV, lucky breaks that pinch just.
I miss playing the ASHL.
Thought he was gonna get a piece
Shit was
of that,
actually so fun looking back on.
Yeah, tough draw for Red Mob. I think he had some promising moments in that match, but overall Moxy's too much.
Yeah. Well, quick question though, you know, Johnny, we saw at the last.
I think I have that same shirt that Fear
Moxy
has.
wasn't able to deliver on a hopeful win. You know, especially where that was. Do you feel like this confidence we're seeing streaming, showing off, keeping it nonchalant.
Happy Father's
if he carries
Day.
that into a World Championship this year, that maybe you'd have a better shot, because I feel like it was the confidence that lacked in those grand finals.
Won't you come over?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what he does. Is he going to bring up like an iPad for his Twitch chat and have a live stream on the stage? Then maybe that'll ease his nerves a little bit. What people need to realize is that, you know, the flicks that Moxy is so well known for, and his play style of
You're getting mogged by everyone here.
So close to them all times.
Again, you guys would say I get mogged by a dead human.
You think of highly mechanical
who literally
players like double
has
resets,
only bones
being
on
the
them.
mechanical things that are hard to do under pressure. Well, Moxy's
Literally that smells
style
like
of flicking
shit.
is really, really precise. And if
Do you
can,
guys ever think about how
relax
many
and,
bodies are
play
actually
to up
below
to his
us?
potential, he might struggle in the
How
in line
weird that
again.
is, thinking about.
Well, we got to move on to the last series we had on the day, because
Just millions of bodies
Zen, of course,
just
feared
buried.
that this was a guaranteed win.
Millions
for him, right?
of
We all
bodies
predicted
and
it.
millions
It was
and
going to be an
millions.
easy match, right?
You know, I wasn't on the desk, so I said I secretly
Your
predicted
whole
Osop's.
bloodline is literally below your feet right
With
now.
this series, we've been talking a lot about Zen, and I want to focus
That is
on
weird to talk
Osop,
about.
because Osop came out and showed a complete 1v1 game. Everything you could
Bro,
possibly ask
I
from
don't
him.
have this
He had
decal,
a
and I
little bit
bought
of a
every
bracket
rocket
that
pass.
We thought he was moving through easily because he had good matchups, but Osop came in and showed it has nothing to do with who he's playing against. He is just playing at the highest level right now, has everything you could ask for from a Rocket League player, and I think that's the reason why John,
not
as you
from a
mentioned
Rocket
too, this
Pass,
could be the
it's from
start
Season 2
of
Rocket
a change
Pass,
in his whole career,
apparently.
because you should take note. If you were watching this series, you saw what Osop could do. He wasn't just one-trick ponying his way to a
Osop
win.
is only
He was doing
16 years old.
everything
Did you
that
guys
want
know
from a
that?
player to get this W.
Not just beating him, but beating him 4-1 as well, just dominant fashion. And yeah, he needed to take a scalp. He needed to win against one of the contenders, one of the top 4. And not only did he take a scalp leap, he absolutely tilted one of the best players, if not the best player in the world, off the planet.
I
did
would
look
say
good
that
yesterday.
one thing, because I know obviously the two down at the end have been big proponent of one's. You know,
This
for
is
such
a
long
hot
time
take,
before.
but I
I
think
feel
grand
like the other
finals should be the
element
only
that
best
I
of
really
7
enjoy
in
about this, we see
RLCS
a lot more
1v1.
emotion, Johnny.
Or
they're-
lands.
They don't have teammates that they
I think
need
it should be
remain
best of
composed
5s
around.
leading
So
up
you
to
see
it.
some of those death slams. You see the little
Make the
dancing
matches
from
more
Zen in the mix.
intense.
It just feels like we're getting a lot more emotion from these players, Johnny.
There's more pressure, you know, like we've talked about many times, without the
Bad take,
teammates
sorry,
around you
Philip.
to help you, and just to be in the pitch as well. Every moment is
Zula with the 20-month sub. Save, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it.
Be fully locked in, fully focused the entire time. So yeah, that release of emotion after something doesn't go your way is a lot more prevalent.
Well, let's keep moving on with the rest of our highlights, because we're on to our progressive top plays of the day. CJ, why don't you show us?
I don't know who had the best
let's
play
kick off
yesterday.
with some top plays from the EU 1v1 playoffs, and it's Nas picking up a little bit of Diaz, but
mean,
it's
that was
even
nasty.
better. It's a reset end to end.
I missed
off
the
his
times
own
we all
back
get up
wall,
defender
gets
tried to
the
make a
reset,
play,
sizes
but
up,
loses
slots
the
Arella,
puck immediately.
and
You
slots
talking
it
about
himself
Reed?
into the back of the net. Number 4 coming in.
Vladdy
We've got this
snipes?
bench play. I think the boys thought it was a 50-50 just because it had so much speed
We
on
used
the
to
ball.
bitch at him
How
anytime he'd
unlucky
do
is my
something.
boy George Bomber that
Dude,
that's
the
gone
worst
in
is
the
when
back
he'd
of the
give
net.
up the puck.
Moxy, as we speak,
Literally
the
as
guy
like
just
trying to
always
push
stays
up
on
for
the
a
ball
shot
and
and get a
hangs around,
breakaway
and
to
that
win.
is as good as he gets off the corner.
Offense, I'm talking about.
But
Of
still
course, I'm
a
talking
beautiful
about
play.
plays.
Number
Yeah.
3 coming in. We got the man who took down
You
the best
remember
in the world.
Roddy
4-1. It's
what?
Osap. He finds the demo. And then he shapes up. He knows Zen's gonna spawn. He grabs the back corner,
Legend.
boosts in, takes a straight
He hasn't
upstairs
put on the
to
skates in a
fan,
couple
and he
years.
gets the double demo. Walks the ball in the back of the net. A beautiful play from Osap there. Just knew that Zen, he was probably going to be a little bit tilted. He was going to insta challenge, take to the sky. And
That was an
this guy,
insane air dribble
as we
or
said,
ball.
maybe he's on the map for 3v3 as well. Number 2 coming in for the top plays. We do have this little play coming through from the George Bomber. It's off the roof. It's with a reset. He fakes the
that was
mustard,
gross.
then
I remember
turns it
that.
into a double.
What's
It
number
is
1?
Absolutely beautiful. Dodges the demo as well at the start of the play, which we'd love to see. Moxy backing off. You
That
know
is
he's going to be able to
insane
defend
touches
this, but
at
not
a fast
against
pace,
the
I can't
Bomber,
lie.
who gets the backboard double over the top. Number 1 play of the day from
Tempo.
the playoffs, and it's Tempo with a little bit of a pogo fake coming through. You can see him dive bombing to the ground, but he just goes, you know what?
Is
I'm
that
just gonna
better
take this
than,
one up one more time and turns it into a
me see
backflip
it
flick
again.
coming through. It is fantastic from Tempo. I wish you could translate that into a full 5 minutes. He can really take down the best.
I mean,
but
it's a good play.
love the finish over the top of his ears. He had no chance, and hopefully we get some
It's
more
a smart
plays
play.
like that today.
Hopefully, and with the space you get in ones, Gary.
All right, so we have Nash, Red Mob, Zen, Razers.
We end up after.
Zen or Razers is going to play against Moxy in the semis.
5 best of
OSAP is going to play against Nash more than likely, unless Red Mob can win that.
Away as the champion and with a ticket to the World Championships. Now, we're going to obviously see those games in a little bit. Yesterday, I promised that we're going to keep you on the updates.
Today's going to be good. The bottom semi is going to be insane.
Yeah. Their ones and also has a Worlds spot. They'll be playing Mina at the World Championships. Because there is no
Can OSAP beat Nas?
Show you guys the bracket.
If OSAP plays how he did yesterday, will he beat Nas?
I mean, Fear. Based off what we've seen, it was cool seeing Wisty get into the
Slack, thank you for the 14 months up, bro. I appreciate Slack. Barry, thank you for the 19.
Yeah, KV1.
Yan is in the lower.
It's good to see him in the semifinals. You've got Swift.
Who did Yan lose to?
Let's have a great day.
We don't even know.
Looking at Lost, who had to lose to his teammate Swift in the uppers, and now
Yan and Lost play against each other in ones.
Finals was going to be really tough for him. But
is this a 1v1 for Worlds? Yeah. Turbo it is.
Swift, Wisty, those
Sam, EU, NA, and Mina. They added 1v1 and 2v2s this year. Just like one big tournament.
I wouldn't be too surprised to see what those other guys could do.
Oh, he lost to Swift.
Cool again. That'll be later on here, and we'll find out who our representative for the South American region is after this show here. So keep an eye on socials for that. Now, because this is 1v1s and there's a lot more space and a lot more goals, we end up in the kickoff position a lot more. And you've seen already some interesting strategies
that's ridiculous.
showing up around that. I thought this was a good moment.
Blanco, thank you for the 1-year sub. I appreciate it, Blanco.
Of 1v1s, the fact that we get a lot of kickoffs and allow Fear and Johnny to maybe break down some of the more common or remarkable kickoffs that we've seen. So Johnny, if you want to kind of run us through some of the ones we've seen so far.
Sure, let's start off with the standard kickoff. This is something you guys, a lot of you have probably tried yourself, where you just flip towards the ball and then you flip into the ball. Simple stuff. And Red Mob even gets a goal with that standard kickoff here. So you see him flipping on the approach, flipping into the ball. Nothing too unusual. It's all about hitting the ball as dead center as you can if you want to use this one. But a switch up, and one that does often counter that, is instead of flipping into the ball, you just single jump into the ball. Moxy does it here, and that gives you the ability to use your dodge as a wave dash, either for a bump or for repositioning
I played the front nine and had like
or just to go straight for the ball
40
faster.
beers. That's insane.
That is the wave dash recovery kickoff.
Yeah, but one thing me and Zen have in common is we love a good delay kickoff. Now, I do it because I'm not fast enough to do anything else.
This kickoff never
Zen
works for me.
because he wants to have somebody
I always
chip the
just
ball
get
into
dunked.
him,
I don't get it.
stopping short of the ball, chipping it straight up or off to the side, and usually you can create a quick scoring opportunity, which is what Zen does right here. You could also just not go to the kickoff at all and fake it and control it into your back corner. Red Mob convincing on that diagonal, allows himself a possession, and then his opportunity to clutch
that was
up
a good
and score,
fake.
he does. So Red Mob faking towards ball, back to the corner. Moxy actually followed him in here and allowed him to get to his spot. Moxy's normally the one who does these flicks, but Red
That's
Mob
some
is the one
power.
this time.
You do that a lot too.
I do, not always.
Show us the wave dash.
Red Mob
Ooh.
with a really cool fake, not just the
Ooh,
one fake,
what
the
was that?
more well-known diagonal fake to the back corner, but also the inverted half flip fake. So this is what he does. He just half flips.
Yo,
lands
that is
backwards,
gross.
and then you've got options to pop the ball up and shoot. You could play for the back corner boost as well.
I actually
This time he
really
shoots
like.
directly.
From his
There's
view, it
Jory's
literally
POV.
looked
Look how
like he went
convincing
for the
it is.
ball.
It looks like Red Mob is coming forward. If not ready for that one, you can get caught out. So a really cool additional fake strategy there from Red Mob. And perhaps the most simple strategy visually, but one of the most difficult ones to get right is the drive kickoff. Zen goes right here, hits the post with the immediate possession that spawns after it. This is where you just don't flip into the ball at all. You just drive through.
Yeah,
it,
this one's
letting
too
the
risky
ball
for me.
Go fast into your back wall or back corner, and then you can sometimes get there first. Even if your opponent does get there first, it's often too high or too hard for them to catch up to. So
They didn't even show the wave dash kickoff.
strategies there that are more niche.
The most
Very fun to
popular
try
kickoff
your
in the
own
game right now, they didn't even break down.
And again, we've seen a few more of those too. These wasn't even all the kickoffs that we've seen.
Oh, they did? I didn't see it then.
Can happen in 1v1s. So it's always this mind game, this mental play of, okay, what's the position? What have I done already? What have my opponents done? And how am I going to counter that? And that's where we get a lot of that fun rock, paper, scissors on those kickoffs. Hopefully, again, we'll see a lot of that throughout the rest of today. Now, I wanted to play just a little bit of a game here, if we can, before we get into our matches and get serious and crown a champion tonight. I want to play a game called Perfect Player, where we have 5 different categories. We're going to pick players from around the world and pick one player for
Toilet
each
paper, what a dumb
attribute
question.
and try to create the perfect player. Once a player has been picked for a category, for instance,
Kickoffs,
if I
I'm
pick
going
CJ
Moxy.
as, you know,
Hey, what's
my
good, Leo?
kickoff
Hope you're doing well, bro.
person, we can't use CJ.
Leo, I've been
for
drinking
any
the
of
Mass
other
Gainer.
categories.
I've only
down
been
the road
drinking
there.
like two
We are
and a
not
half
going to
scoops a
pick
day,
CJ
though.
for any of these categories, likely. But CJ, if you want to nominate, I guess, a player for kickoffs, who are you going to pick here? And then the rest of us are going to
Moxy.
vote.
I think there's an obvious one in Moxy, but I want to give a little bit of a rogue shout.
It does, Leo.
Tuning into
I've noticed too.
1v1 where Sphinx just 4-0'd Risk in the grand final and is the APAC 1v1 champion. Congrats to Sphinx. He was looking superb on his kickoffs as well. So I just want to give a shout out there. We did cover Sam, but APAC has just wrapped up. Sphinx is, Johnny, incredible in the 1v1 scene. So
My chat just
congrats
disappeared.
to him, but Moxy, I'm going to put his name in this one for the kickoffs.
So you're putting Moxy or Sphinx, sorry?
I'm going Moxy. I just wanted to shout out Sphinx.
Leo, I bought two electric bikes.
I agree. I
They're
think
actually pretty
he's
fun.
good, but I mean, I'm seeing what's
Brandon and
coming
I were
next with
mobbing around
Blitz,
on him
and I don't
yesterday.
know if we want to save
Oh,
him,
you think
maybe.
we've stolen him?
Yeah, I think we save him.
too.
We went like fucking 3 miles out at like
Putting
9:45.
Moxy under the kickoffs then? Are
We
you
got
guys
lost.
voting nay?
Counter nominate Moxy for Flip.
Leo, do you have an electric bike too? What's it? What
And
brand
Leaf,
is it?
Leaf, you're the final
Well, Fear,
call
Fear,
here.
Fear, what did Fear vote? Did you vote?
I want to counter the
Here,
kickoffs and put Moxy.
I got it
on
off the
Flix.
TikTok shop for
Okay, so
$7.
we're saying no there for the kickoffs then.
It's called electric e-bikes. Lectric.
What's the point of me being here? Don't even ask me, Leaf.
Fear, you now need to nominate someone else then for kickoffs. Who
Okay, I will. I will.
Oh,
I had
fuck,
a
Leo.
good idea for somebody that we could put as kickoffs because it's the E
Guys, I
weekend
didn't buy it off
and it's the
TikTok
Sam
shop.
weekend, like CJ was saying. It's also APAC, but I'm gonna go with a Sam player for kickoffs. Somebody who, when he started in the ones game, he was absolutely destroying people on 140 ping on US East servers. I'm gonna nominate KV1
What?
for kickoffs.
KV1
I don't mind
for
that.
kickoffs.
I don't mind that.
Okay, and
He has had a good
I
one.
was gonna go
I'm
with
gonna
Shaddy.
disagree just 'cause you guys disagree. I'm not going to offer a counter argument, but I just like to disagree.
Yeah, a little
Well,
bit, a little bit KV1. He's a nice short name to.
Hey,
put
thank
into
you for the $3. I
overlay as
appreciate
well, so
that.
that's
Who do you
good.
think are going to make
I'm
to the
okay with that.
finals
He's
in Europe
definitely
and
very
Mina
good at
and
kickoffs.
Na?
I'd get to split the vote anyways, and CG, I'm gonna give Johnny the yay on this one. So, or Fear the yay on this one. So we're going KV1 with that.
I mean,
one.
Sam,
it's
I
air
don't
game,
fucking
Johnny.
know.
You get to nominate
Mina,
someone here
Nupo.
for our air game plays. Whose attribute are we stealing, or whose player are we stealing attribute from?
Moxy
See,
looks
this
really
one's,
good.
I think the most. This one's the one with the most potential players. I think there's
Diaz
no
in North
clear
America.
player that just stands out because every region has their own.
What the
aerial
genuine
master,
fuck
but
are you
I
wearing?
think I'm gonna go with Diaz for the air game.
Does anyone have a
because-
problem with this shirt, or y'all all
for
cool
me,
with
is the
it?
guy who
Honest to
pushed the
God.
the aerial game forward.
Literally,
the
my
most
dad
in
got
the
this
past
for me
couple
like
years,
2 years
and
ago.
he's still
And
up there with
apparently,
the
I
best.
can't wear it.
Okay, what do you guys disagree? Are we getting yays, nays?
I think
like
it's a
it.
great idea.
Yeah.
Shirt's
He's
fire,
got
thank
he
you.
He was the. I feel like he was the best at using every single ounce of boost. Like he just saved it to perfection. So I like it.
Okay, cool. Diaz coming in for our air game. Now, CJ, I'm going to give you a choice here then.
It
to
looks
choose between
itchy.
physical and
I'm
defense.
nervous.
Choose between physical and defense, and then give us a player.
Ooh, give me. Defense.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear a
Give me
shirt where I'm just
defense,
itching
but I
myself
think
the
this
whole
is
time.
An easy one that I think these two, knowing that they're 1v1 experts, and look at them grinning over there. I'm gonna go.
Air game Diaz, I like that.
Defense. I think that's
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Done
an
his homework.
obvious,
Yeah.
global, we're now 3v3, 1v1. Give me Roas, the best, one of the best 3 letters. We got a lot of 3-letter RocketLeague players actually. They're pretty decent.
Yeah, that's
Physicalness
true.
in
Hey, cool.
ones?
Hey, well, you redeemed
Who's the
yourself
most
here,
physical
CJ.
player?
So for physical, for the last one, maybe I'll just give it between you, Fear and
Zen?
Johnny. Do you guys want to maybe mull over this one? Who we gonna throw
I've
as our last
got
attribute here?
immediate. I've got an immediate name that comes to my mind. I mean, it's the 1v1 world champion. It's got to be. Yeah, just for symmetry as well. We've got
Nupo
3-letter
does
name,
air bump a
KV1,
lot.
4-letter name, 4-letter
Zen's
name.
more
and even
physical on
another 4-letter
2s and
name, so
3s.
You've got players like Nas and Nupo comes into mind, obviously. But I think the 1v1 world champ is extremely good at the physical game, so he fits very well here.
Are we agreeing with this one here then, Fear? I see some nods.
So when you add all of these names up, who does it for?
World champion is probably
Arky!
physical player as well. On top of
He's in there, yeah.
he loves good bump.
Let's go Swaggy 122 Swaggy Clap. Swaggy 122 Swaggy
I feel
Clap.
like physical as well for Naupo is more the way he just brute forces games, not just like bumps, but
Yeah,
he just
yeah.
keeps on going, and it's relentless from him.
What I am looking at this.
Crisp, thank you for the big love. Shane with the big tier 2 sub. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate that, man. Air game Diaz. Bro, everyone knows Diaz's air game in ones is absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Banana head in there somewhere.
He's really known for full field air dribbles and flip
even
resets.
Sphinx, but yeah, there's just quality everywhere you look, which is.
I don't even think that's like in 1v1. Diaz
is
is definitely has like some of the best air game.
I just want to set the record straight. Diaz is North American. We have someone from every region. We have a North American. We have Diaz on here too.
You can get right.
Okay.
Where's the APAC players?
Chat, let us know if you would build a different perfect player. I'd love to see some of those picks there, either in chat or at them at.
Johnny Boy just got on Rocket League while he's commentating.
Let's start getting to business here because we do have kickoff coming in, as you can see.
He's about to join the
about
lob.
6 minutes. I do want to mention that Crowd Camp is live this weekend, so if you did want to get a different perspective on ones and maybe see, why are there so many kind of goals going into open nets.
Chris, thank you, man. Smarty, thank you for the big sub as well. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks, Rebels. Gets almost 30 subs today, guys.
You can go to twitch.tv/RL Esports to get that perspective. Here are our matches. 5 best of 7s today. We don't know what our last one is yet because we got to play some games to get to that. And one player gets to walk away, crowned the champion, and a ticket to the World Championships. Let's talk about that first matchup here. Nas versus Red Mob. The Bomber going up against
I think
Nas,
this is about to be a
favorites,
4-1.
Johnny, in this entire tournament.
I got 4-1 Nas here.
Tough for the Mob. He's going up against it here. He started off his playoffs with a pretty tough matchup against Moxy.
Oh, never mind. He's yawning.
4-2 now
Nas.
against Nas, who could absolutely be making a run through the final. Is he yawning? That is
Still yawning.
That is a
He just made me yawn. I swear, yawning is contagious.
He just sucked the air out of the building. If anyone else is in there, they're going to be feeling lightheaded after that. Holy. Usually that's a sign of, some people, think of tiredness, but usually it's a sign of nerves.
Think Ross has any chance? I got Nupo winning.
Performing.
Of course there's a chance.
Do you think our W9 have any chance?
Thank you, man, for the love. I appreciate it.
Votes up. Hashtag Nas. Hashtag
I got Nupo still, though.
RBNB. Do we have believers in the Mob? George Bomber, the Red Mob, going up against Nas. Again, this is not going to be an easy matchup for him. And again, these are eliminations. You lose from here on out, you are done in this tournament. Fear. Nas, obviously, yesterday looking so good too, but he said he didn't really have
Mike, I figured, honestly.
The yawn as well. Do you feel like maybe he's not going to be able to come into the beginning of this match as strong as he possibly could?
I think he's probably been prepping. I think despite the yawn, he should be ready to go. I think it's Red Mob who is going to be the guy to look at and see if he can perform, because we heard Nas talk about in his interview.
Werewolf, thank you for the big love, man. I appreciate it. Sorry, I just saw that, Werewolf.
He didn't mention Red Mob.
I didn't mean to be late on that. I don't know why it didn't pop up
why
for me,
did not
man.
include him when we all did at number 4? And he said he hasn't had those tournament results yet. Sure, he's done well in show matches, but he hasn't had the tournament.
Apparently, thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
Big time. Even this one win, he officially has the tournament results, even if he loses after this one. So a big important match for Red Mob to show he can do it in tournament play.
Thank you, Werewolf.
Yeah, I think, CJ, the big thing for Red Mob here is you just have a good series, regardless if it's a loss or not. I think this is a chance.
Is Red Mob a young
for
one?
The general public
He's
to
37.
Really solidify their love for this player, to say, okay, he does have what it takes if he keeps at this. Maybe again looking at some threes as well. I think even just a close match is something Red Mob's looking for here.
Yeah, he's had great games against the best, and we saw it.
Started playing
Moxy
the game last
three,
year.
I believe it was yesterday. Where
Fighter.
it's like, whoa, okay, if he does this for a whole series, we've got a match. So he needs to put it together more.
I'll be honest. I think this series isn't terrible, but I feel like the others are so much better.
On the Red Mob train, absolutely. I was a little disappointed.
Stocky, take the 3-year
What is worse than cart path only on a golf course?
Bro, I hate cart path only as well, but it's better than fucking walking a whole course.
That's not to be. Yeah,
I don't think I'll ever walk a course playing until I'm like 50.
This is the place if you're going to do a face reveal.
And I'm doing it for more exercise.
I don't know if he's done it before, but this is RLCS. Trying to get a world championship spot. This is the place to do it. But yeah, as I said, I love to see the emotion of these players. It's unfortunate we won't be able to see it from him. But again, Nas probably the favorite going into this. So I want to get your guys' predictions on the board. Let's make it official. I'm going Nas. As much as I love the story of Red Mob, I got to go Nas. Maybe we'll start with Johnny and go down the board, because I know the one potential flip is probably CJ. So I want to set that up if it is. But Johnny, what do you got?
Yeah, it's got to be Nas. Yeah, I like Red Mob a lot. I think he could have made top 4 if he got a different bracket, but Nas being down here because he lost to Razers in Swiss and then lost to Zen in groups is just...
Fear's
it's
going
just a
Red
tough draw,
Mob?
so
I think Nas
unfortunately, I
has
think
this.
is going to be the end of Red Mob's run.
All right, Fear.
Yeah, I want to be the biggest proponent of Red Mob, but when it comes down to it,
Bro,
I think
tags
to get the
on
prediction right,
shirts
I have to go with Nas.
anywhere
Red Mob should have
that's
a better
not on the
series
back of
than
the
he
shirt
did against Moxy.
is the-
Moxy's
just
as
like
tough
needs
as
to
it
not
gets,
be a
so
thing
he wasn't able
anymore.
to get at least one game. As wait a minute.
No, I'm here.
Oh, there it is.
Little magic trick on you guys.
I'm going Nas. Red Mob might do
I don't
better
even
than he
know
did
why they're
against
on the
Moxy, but
sides.
it's still probably Nas' favorite.
You guys are sounding absolutely crazy here. The bomber train, the mob has never been
I saw the cheeky
greater. There
smile.
hasn't been a heavier train ever, but unfortunately it's about to hit a big Moroccan wall. Give me Nas. The bomber train's over. I don't know who these mobsters are in chat, but they're kidding themselves. Nas is going to get the job done. Flip it over. Change it. Production. Give me Nas.
Wait, he's going now. Can they change it? Haven't we done this before? I think you're stuck.
Now, I'm off the train. Wheels are off. Derailed. Moroccan wall up. Moroccan wall.
I think you're
Wall
stuck.
is up. Big wall. Nash dominates.
Good fan vote for the mob.
Flip it blue.
No, you are locked in. Red Mob.
No,
CJ
I'm
really
not.
thinks that he's going to beat Naz.
No,
Let's get
I'm
to the
not.
series.
Flip it
When does
blue.
Squishy play?
He is
I don't know. I'm
This
waiting
is
too.
it. Do or die. One player gets to walk forward in the bracket. All
right, here we go. First series of the day. This one is probably the most boring series of the day. So if Nas and Red Mob is the most boring series of the day, it should be a pretty good day.
So it is this to go.
Rocket
to
Man, thank you for the
Worlds.
18
And
months.
for
I
one of these
appreciate it,
players,
bro.
Well, we're definitely expecting them there, but for Red Mob, a massive opportunity, and I guess that would have to be the face reveal at the same time. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. Let's get into Championship Sunday.
If they both have their
Yeah,
cameras
this
on,
is
I'll leave my
it could be the
camera
end of
here.
the road for the mob, but if he's gonna lose
Nope,
here,
only Nas has
he
it on.
might as well do it in style. Can he get a game early against Nas? Can he compete in the matchup? Good kickoff to kick things off. He's got
Ooh,
a chance
his
to
camera
make it
settings are
1-0 early,
dog
and he
shit.
does with the mind game.
That's the perfect start for him. Definitely needs it, and it has to be said, Nas, as much as he says he wasn't challenged, just that he left openings for Mozzarella. Just those weren't capitalized on. Red Mob will not do the same thing.
I don't know if
Given
that's a bug.
chances, he's likely to
Holy
finish them
shit,
off.
we have 35% off, 5 or more
Interesting.
subs
He's
right now
actually
for the next
sitting
4
on Red
minutes,
Mob's
man.
camera.
Y'all are
It's,
legends.
very close. If
Thank
he's
you
got
guys, man.
emotion, he's very close to the ball. But, very,
Thank you,
low
Troden, for
swiftness
the big
on
sub. I
camera,
appreciate it,
very,
bro.
very close in general.
Oh, chance
Move
for
your
Nas.
camera up,
He's
but look at
really
the bottom
missed that
left.
one. That was
If both
an
cameras
open
on,
net
I'll
for
move it to the
Nas.
upper right.
At least open bottom corner.
You can literally look at the bottom left and see
Getting
the
an
camera.
equalizer here, but wow, Red Mob, such a strong save. He's done that a ton yesterday.
Zone
against
with
Moxy.
the 5 bomb!
And then consistently into the channel. While he's on low boost, he prefers to keep it active, but he's
Zone, thank you, bro. Air dribble pump bridge.
with the pop-up.
Yeah, I don't hate the idea to go in and out. because
Thank
at
you,
least you
Stone. I
still
appreciate it,
access
bro.
to your
I mean, I'll move it up here if
all the
y'all
way
really
down for
want
as long
it.
as you need it.
He doesn't react, though.
You can't stay like that against
Zone,
Nas for
thank
too
you,
long.
man.
He's eventually
I
just
appreciate
gonna
that.
Settle down, find the easy goals. That's what I've always liked about watching Nas play is just doesn't over.
Are you watching Jinxie's tourney later? No, I'm not. I'm gonna be watching the NA Swiss. Also, I don't know if y'all knew this, but I did not know this until this morning on Twitch when my chat told me.
Recovery, and now it's a bit messy
Is that
low boost. Nas on
I
the
didn't
ball.
even I was never gonna I was gonna if the NA
Nas,
tournament
like I said, he's
Swiss
just
wasn't the
so
same
good at
day,
keeping
I
it
was gonna ask to
simple.
play in the tournament and DM him.
What that does is
But
it puts pressure on the
it's
opponent.
no Rocket
Gas
League
will
streamers
not
in the
waste any
tournament.
time. Headed towards
I don't know if
you
y'all
guys.
knew
Something
that.
you'll see
It's
from
just a
Moxy as
bunch
well.
of
These
like
guys
big
will just
streamers,
take
like
simple
Critical,
shots.
Senna,
If it
and
can
people
put
like
earlier
that.
pressure on the opponent, kickoff goal
Sketch.
from Red Mob
Yeah.
is going to counter. We already talked about this.
There is
in
no
the
RL
pre-show.
people in it, so even if
Gonna
I did
see a
ask,
lot
it
of
wouldn't have
variety
mattered.
at Red Mob this time. Both players have played
It's
first
max
time
rank
kickoffs.
diamond, yeah.
They've both
I did not know
mirrored
that.
each other. When that happens, players more goal side, more central to the ball generally win.
Hey,
So
thank you, Trent, for the
Red
love, man. Thone, thank you for coming in, dropping a 5 bomb on 35% off subs right now, bro.
Nas
Thank you, man.
entirely on that one was on the side of the ball. I think he was trying to like push it over for the 100 boost, but just sort of overdid it where he
Ooh,
wasn't
good
really
fake.
any sort of presence as Nas. He's got the momentum advantage and it is enough. So these two both trading back and forth.
Joe's the highest one in
really
it.
able to establish their own playstyle at the moment. It's just punch, counter punch.
Yeah, maybe a bit too predictable there for Red Mob. He has already hit Nas with a low shot earlier in the game. There's that
No,
big
Musty's
kickoff
not
from
playing.
Red Mob
Yeah.
is going to buy him a good possession and even a goal immediately. So tricking Nas on that one. Great play by Red Mob. I want to see him try and trick Nas in the air as
How
well.
does Moxy have more
Next
viewers
time
than
that Red Mob is
mainstream?
in the air with a reset,
I mean,
want to see him
because
shoot the ball
he's
high,
the favorite
even if
into this
Nas is gonna
tournament,
save
trying to
it.
go
I don't
back to
think it
back.
matters. You need to show Nas that
He
you're
has the
really
most hype
confident
for a
in the air,
ones
that you're
player.
gonna take
He has
some
the
of those
French community.
opportunities to go top shelf.
He is known as the ones guy.
That's on occasion just hitting the brakes.
And a lot of people want to watch someone's POV of the tournament, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, when Moxy plays today, there's a chance we might watch some of his POV. I like watching his POV.
Well, pick his spots. I'll sit on Red Mob's camera for all of that, and you just don't know
We'll probably watch
when
him
the
mix it
trigger is
both.
going to get pulled.
Yeah, like you mentioned, he had the choice of where to spawn. It's sort of like pick your poison. Where do you want to watch the goal from? Red Mob.
I don't know,
pick
if he
your
plays
poison.
against
I
Sin
think
today,
it's
I'll
a
probably watch the
perfectly good
mainstream.
choice, but
That way the overlay and
there's
everything
that
looks
inverted
better.
half flip kickoff from Red Mob.
They'll
Nas
probably throw that to
spotted it,
YouTube.
so we're going to get a high shot into a 50-50, but you can see even now, it's a playable position. Red Mob gets beaten to the ball though. He misread Nas's follow-up. And that's a really interesting sequence.
What's everyone's
Red Mob
obsession
thought
with this
Nas was gonna go
decal?
for the boost. Nas
I
just shoots
honestly
it.
do
Red
not
Mob
know.
Was trying to set up a counter attack.
Just like every pro use, it's like the anodized decal
play
that
today,
Nas is
Captain
using.
Rock Bro.
It's like that wave, but with this. Yeah. So everyone's just like every pro uses it, so it makes every person one. And a lot of people didn't buy the decal and the rocket pass.
Gets at least.
I
Nas
think
is
it's
still
super
getting so
overrated,
many
but maybe I think that
combinations
because I have
in
it already,
offense. He's
so I don't
staying
fucking know.
in offense for a long time here. Red Mob dodges the bump.
Hey, we got Sky and Trent dropping the big subs. Thank you, man. Don't thank you again for the 5 bomb, bro.
This time he's going to go for the ceiling reset into the rebound. 50's it. Red Mob.
Who made it
brings
popular or
near post.
Jolly?
The backcourt boost is
He
falling
used
for
it
him.
in the
We can see that thanks
2024
to the new,
Worlds.
boost respawn update. There's Red Mob ceiling double. Doesn't get the second touch though. Looked like it was just a millimeter away. Got that. Could have been more on the board.
It
for
just
him.
feels light. It
Found the
feels
demo,
light
but
because every pro
Red Mob's
uses
gonna back
it.
away. Goes into the blind spot, so Nas
The
has
only
to play
decals
on
that
it, I
people
he
think
wanted
feels
to.
light are the ones that pros are
Back
using.
corner this, reset, let's go again. Red Mob trying to show
But that's just how it is.
face when it comes to potentially trying to continue fighting that, but in that back corner, difficult to create all too
Who the hell is
much.
this guy in the background of NASA's stream?
Very slow here. Nas, is he going to recycle another? No, he's not, but Red Mob's first time shot won't trouble him.
Oh. Yeah, Red Mob just not quite getting the power shot correct there. If he did, I think it might have been enough to go past Nas. Nas, of course, knew it was
That's so good.
Again, going for a fake in the near post, completely fills Red
Yeah,
Mob.
decals are all
Nas with the
placebo,
reset,
but
fakes the wave
I'm
dash
part of the
half
problem
volley,
because I
and
buy
lets
into
the
it as
ball bounce
well.
into the near post. I mean, even the sound cue there has Red Mob in a panic.
Lunar,
Saw
you're
Red
in
Mob's
you're in the
POV
good
again,
group,
it's just-
right? If I'm not
whenever it's a
mistaken.
defense, it feels like he has to
I
be
think
in
your
motion.
group's a
You've
little bit
seen
better
creature
than
be stronger
the other group.
ceiling, on the original play.
Not by a lot, but I think
Nas
it's a
is
little
starting to
easier.
latch onto that a little bit. If
Yeah,
you
I'm in Group
slow
B.
things up,
Yeah, I mean, honestly
Red
though,
Mob
your
is
group's
likely
really
to
not that
fight
easy,
first.
Lunar.
You could also just hit it top
Let me look at
if
the
you feel
bracket.
like it.
I looked at it
This is what
earlier.
Nas does to people. He just doesn't ever give you a chance to
Like your
counterattack.
side, you'll
He
have
will
to
keep doing this all
outplay
day, and
some
Red
flip.
Mob has to find a way to force himself into the play. Nas is not
You have
gonna
to
let him have
outplay
it for free. Another delay
Mile,
kickoff, this one, or another fake
Loxy,
kickoff, I should say.
First
This one does
Killer,
get spotted by
Life,
Nas.
Cosmic,
I like the mix-ups by Red Mob with the
Covert,
kickoffs,
Evo,
but
and
Nas is starting
AJ.
to predict them.
and then you have people like LJ,
Three
5 Up,
is
Bora.
a very one-sided score, like 15 shots, by the way, for Nas.
I mean, in Met,
under 4
your group's
minutes.
really not that. Like,
Yeah, it's confirmed
none of
next,
those
by the way,
people
from
in
Red
there are
Mob. He
free
doesn't want to
wins.
see any more of that.
Honestly.
Is that
Like I
feels
think
a bit
I do
early
think you're
for
better
me,
than a lot of
Johnny.
people in
5
there, though.
goals a minute and 12. That's
But you gotta
more
play
than
good.
Possible.
The other
It is
group
definitely
has Wavy,
possible.
Diaz,
The problem for
Chronic,
Zach here is that
mental for the rest of the series.
Cheese,
Yes,
Devo,
he doesn't
Magic
wanna see
Bear,
10. He
Zach,
doesn't want to see 10
Forky,
over double
Zapatos.
figures. He's thinking, well, I have lost how many kickoffs?
Yeah, the
in a
other
row
group's
now,
got like
I'm
a
just gonna
couple more salt,
go
like
next. I think he's
stronger.
gone to the menu, most likely changing his preset.
Definitely.
Hopefully not a car change already.
Yeah, Mile only
Yeah,
plays
it
once.
wasn't for a lack of trying.
He
We
comes
saw
back
just
every
about
couple months and
single
just grinds
kickoff
once.
from the pre-show attempted by Red Mob in this game. The issue was that Nas
Lunar, watch out for LJ's
wasn't
kickoff. Guys,
taking any
Lunar
risks.
3-0'd
So
LJ
if
yesterday.
Nas is, if you're trying to catch a player out,
Lunar,
That's
did you
the
see
last guy that
Frosty
you want
lost to
be up
LJ?
against, because he just doesn't take risk. He gets himself in front, and he will happily stay there, just playing safe gameplay.
I think that's what I really like about the way Nas actually plays offense as well.
Yeah,
He's
what
never
the fuck?
fully committed.
Forky's fucked. He
to
plays
one
Diaz round one.
play in this
Should we
series.
watch
He
tonight when
is
we watch Party the
very
1v1?
happy.
Should we
Okay,
watch
I'm just gonna
Forky
take
versus
little
Diaz?
wins, little
I
wins,
feel like that should be the
and
match we
once
should
he
start
knows
out
he's
with.
got checkmate, that's when he'll commit for it. Not before then. And usually when we say that, I feel
Forky's
about,
pretty good. He could
players
definitely
Rocket
take a
League
game or
abilities. It
two.
usually means like maybe a bit boring, maybe a little bit safe, but no, he's just constricting with the way he
Jackson,
plays
thank you
ones.
for the big sub. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, sometimes we're critical of players who have those dominant positions for long times and they never pull the trigger. They just continue taking little pot shots here and there, and then
No,
eventually
Bryce.
the
Moxy
attack will die
plays,
down, it'll fizzle,
Zen
and
plays
the other
receivers
player
after
gets
this
the ball
series, guys.
after a minute of offense and no goals. But that's not really what Nas is doing. He is just poking, prodding, and every single shot he takes, every single attacking sequence, he hinders his opponent's boost total or position just a little bit.
Zach,
more,
I
a little
know.
bit more,
If
and
you
then
would have
eventually
beat Cosmic,
they
you would have been
concede
honestly in
to
the easy
Nas's
one, but
relentless offense. He just
you got it
racks
pretty
up
tough
shots.
now, I'm not going to lie.
It's
I mean,
this sort
Zach,
of,
you
can I
should get
get
in
you to
though,
double
but
jump?
I don't know if
Can I
it's gonna be
get
hard.
a goal? That's usually, well, the first one is.
Like,
usually
I think he'll still
If
go
neither
like
of those
3-1.
things are available. How do I get it where you have to make a
Like,
save
worst
and I
case,
can
if
just
you
go and
play
steal
good.
your boost? And he does so well, I feel like, with the shot variety where when you usually
You're
have
gonna
those
have no viewers
options,
tonight because the
that's
Jinxie thing?
open for a counter attack. If you
I mean, yeah.
don't take a
We'll
good
see who the
shot,
loyal
if
ones
you
are.
do not think about what comes after the shot, then Red Mob can just save. Okay, cool. I've got 24 boost. That's more than enough. Wave dash, take the ball, and I'm gonna put it into your net. But Nash just
Not
doesn't
me,
do
bye,
that.
bitch.
He does not bite off more than
Don't need you in
can
here.
shoot in any particular play. It's just gonna be horrible because you're waiting for the moment. You just go make a mistake, please. Just stretch out a little bit too far.
Yeah. Yeah, you're hoping that he's gonna make a mistake. He's just not gonna do
All
that.
I
The
ask
one
is
thing
that
I
for
do
the
wanna see
people
from
that are
Red
on
Mob
PC,
is an early,
have an
like,
extra
I
tab
wanna see
open and
his
just have me
first
on the
aerial play
side.
the game.
That's all I ask.
Involve a flip reset. I don't want to see stealing
Just
double
have an
tap. I want to
extra
see a
tab.
flip reset.
Why would you say no?
I want to see him shoot.
Who's
the
this
ball
guy in
with
the
reset.
background
I don't want to see
cleaning?
a mind game. I want to see him try
just
to go
keeps
for top
walking
corner
around Nas.
or at least top shelf of the net with his first aerial attack in the game. I don't want to see a bump. I don't want to see a dunk. I don't want to see a mind game. What that does,
You think
regardless
drop
of the
shipping's a
outcome
scam?
of that shot,
That
is
is
it'll
not
let
his
Nas
dad.
know that could be coming
That
again.
guy does not
And that's
look
how you condition your opponent,
at all
even
old.
an opponent
Nas
as
is-
high level as
no.
Nas, to start going just a little bit higher on their
You
challenge.
think drop shipping's a scam? I don't even honest to God really know what drop
That's
shipping
when you
is.
can hit them with the mind games, the low 50s, like
I know
Red
that's a
Mob.
dumb that's
We
a
know
dumb
he
thing
can,
to
and
say.
he even has in game one.
But also, Red Bull will know that that's exactly what happened to him, where a couple of those fakes ended up going against him.
Cax, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, Cax. Basically sending straight from factory. Why would that be considered a scam?
ERH.
Nice setup here from Nas. He's got Red Mob all
confused.
over the place. But what a save that is. But again, doesn't overcommit to it. Knows that he can just take a little shot there, reset, go again, and Red
Bronix,
Mob's
he
got
looks
to find a way
insane.
out of this vortex.
All
But it
done.
still
Thank you for
was
the 4-month
overall a
sub.
Good trade for Red Mob initially. That
It's
second
in
play
drops
by
tonight on
Nasso is
Jinxie's thing.
put himself
How do I get Sky
in a
Blue
dominant
Affluenter?
position.
Cax, Shixter, thank you
The
guys.
first attack there from Nas.
Chat, this
did allow
Loki's
Red
probably
Mob
a
to get
4-0.
boost, but the second one did not. Red Mob starved of boost and momentum, and Nas hits the ball straight.
I had 4-1, but Nas looks too
Even
good.
when Red Mob gets that 100 boost, you know, Nas looks and just goes.
I mean,
"Well, it's
Osaf,
gone.
you better be
I'm still
playing how you
gonna
did yesterday
so
against
I'm
Zen,
okay
man.
with this trade. I'm still coming out the
Nas
better
is gonna
here.
be good.
As Red Mob will at least pick up the 100.
I saw that,
think Nas,
Sixers.
yeah, just make that awkward, prioritize the recovery. Knows that play is no longer really on for him. And Red Mob, what can he create? Up to the air. Nas up to try and meet him. Reset number 1, plays it around.
That's
Nas
such a good
the
fake by
challenge,
Nas in
Gets
there.
back down, clears the danger.
Fuck Tricky. Bro, fuck. I like Tricky.
It wasn't the
I've never had a problem. I like
best,
Tricky a lot.
attempt on net.
He's
Nas,
a nice guy.
likewise.
Frisbee,
misses
thank you
ball
for the
corner with his long-range
17-month
open net
sub.
attempt. But yeah, that was what we wanted from Red Mob's first aerial attack of the game, even though it wasn't the close to the net pull of the trigger that we were hoping for. It was still an outplay
What up, dealer?
attempt, and that is
Thank you,
gonna
Frisbee.
give him a higher chance to surprise Nas with low 50s and mind games later. I would still like to see more of that though. I wouldn't mind seeing it again, just going for the direct outplay, not relying on Nas outplaying himself, just try to outplay him. Oh, the boost isn't there to be stolen. It is going to respawn for Nas in defense here if he wants it. He's going to play the ball instead, just buy a little bit more time.
Yeah, gets his first time shot. He's realized he's got to back away here, so another chance to go to the air here for Redmob. First touch let him down, so has to try and reset.
Nas thought he got the reset.
And Nas can get to him to try and punish it.
NRG Pro with a 5-bomb!
Just in case Redmob makes that same play again. This time Redmob.
Is that an NRG Pro player undercover?
Redmob yet again committing to the stand.
Pro, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ooh, good shot.
What a shot!
Is that Daniel?
What a finish by Redmob. He even stopped
That's
to
an
trip
insane
up Nas a little
angle,
bit
by the
there
way.
as well. That was perfect, absolutely perfect to grab the boost, trip up Nas, and slam the tight angle shot in. He's up 2-1. This is much better from the underdog.
Best, thank you for the 34-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
Doing very well off these standard kickoffs. Nice position yet again, trying to just line Nas up, who immediately backs away, goes to the 100 boost. But is that going to be a mistake? Oh, it wasn't the best flick. And Redmob will feel like he maybe should be 3-1 up. Now Nas, counter-attack, low boost, 12, down to 0.
God damn!
What a flick by Nas. Obviously, he had more boost and momentum than Redmob had on his play, but that is perfect. Just top bends with the side flip.
Riley, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, Riley.
He's not.
Thank you, NRG Pro, for the 5-bomb. I really do
For the
appreciate
flick.
that.
I'm
Thank you,
glad
guys.
to see the Redmob's going for these outplays, and like you said, he's getting success in the kickoffs. He's back ahead by 1.
And what this does now is now that he's had success with these kickoffs, you mentioned earlier conditioning.
Finesse, thank you for the
he can
28-month sub, bro. I
reuse some
appreciate
of
it,
those
Finesse.
fake kickoffs yet again at some point if he wants to, and Nas is going to be less prepared for it. In fact,
Morning
this
King.
time, Nas trying to utilize a fake kickoff and what a recovery. That is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's nicely done by Nas. No panic in the plays. Looking for the bump here. Redmob saw it coming. Good positioning by him, but Nas bailing out again. He's not going to overextend, especially not in a tie game. Redmob can't find the top corner. Nas threatening the direct shot here. Redmob cuts it
What's
off.
good,
Beck
Will?
steals the boost. That's extremely high level from Redmob. Many players would just get baited to steal the boost while their net is wide open. Redmob does not fall for that trick.
Thank you, Will.
First time flick, just to open up the vision, take the shots. 100 boost available? No, Nas.
How do you guys think Razers versus Sin goes?
Oh, he's missed.
Just
What is it?
about on target. Couldn't be placed better.
Yeah, initially I'm thinking that's in, and then
Really? A lot of
suddenly
y'all
the camera
taking
swiveled.
Razers
It looked
in
like
that?
it might be going wide, but no, it's just an illusion. It is bouncing in. The ball is not curling.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Redmob overextended there. He wanted the bump in the
Who
back
did
corner, but I
Razers
think
beat
it was a bit too
yesterday?
obvious. And there was too big of a gap between himself and Nas. And Nas hits
I forget who he
Redmob with
beat.
the delayed kickoff. Redmob going to
He beat Tempo.
go straight for the ball.
Yeah.
And then
He
straight
looked
for
really
the
good
shot,
against
and he
Tempo.
scored it. It's a mistake from Nas.
I don't know. I still got Zen in that. I'd probably have Zen winning that like 4 to.
And I'm glad I didn't say it for the caster curse at this point. Because I do like that Nas has spotted.
Are you
the
enjoying
kickoff
ones? It's hard for me to get
standards
into.
is not going his way.
Honestly,
I like that
I'm
he
enjoying
changed it.
ones a lot
The
more than I
follow-up
thought I
after that,
would.
However, very, very questionable. Still only 1 goal between
This is the
them.
most boring
Can he try
series
and
of
get
the
block
day,
shot? Well, he can,
but yesterday was pretty
unfortunately.
fun to watch.
Redmob's just too strong. He's
Surprisingly.
But he has got the boost. Now he needs to use it to get back in time.
Yeah, he actually left that one. That was a great play because he faked the ball and then went for the mid boost. He's won possession as a result.
Tanner, thank you for the 22 months. I
He
appreciate
might be
Tanner.
able to make a play on this one. He's afraid of getting
I don't know
there,
Red
and,
Bob's
yeah,
Nico.
still trying desperately to dodge these demos. Red Bob
Are
avoiding
the
every
jinxie
single
drops
one.
on our end,
It's
or
just
later
begging
when
for
he
it.
starts streaming?
Red Bob with a
Ooh.
rebound. Up by 2.
Osaf made this
Could
tournament
not
interesting.
come back better for him.
Yeah, I mean, his performance yesterday did add some hype.
Been a great 19 months.
Yo, Ike, thank you, man. Thank you, Tanner.
Sometimes Rocket League is just nice to you. 2 goals up, minute and 20 left, and there's the first delayed kickoff from Redmob.
And he just shoots first time. He's gone far post though. That's going to make it easier for Nas to know where Redmob is. I would like to see that shot over the top of Nas's head, even though it's less likely to go in directly. It's more likely to trick Nas into making a misplay.
Fuck no.
Speaking of Nas, careful. He goes for a very safe
Redmob's
touch
gonna win
to,
this game.
his back corner. No skim from Nas.
I had it. That guy's top 100. He's
This is
good.
great for Redmob. A lot of time being wasted as we enter into the final minute. He's still up by that 2-goal advantage.
Oh, again, almost finding that demo. Both these players doing a great job avoiding it. Redmob jumps so
Oh my
early.
god, Redmob just trolled.
And Nas didn't need to do anything.
Yeah, Nas just tricking
Carter,
it.
thank you, man. I
It
appreciate the
looked
1 year,
like
bro.
Red
Hope you're doing well,
Bull's POV
Carter.
that Nas was going to try to get up into the air there, maybe shoot the ball. towards the goal, but Nas is just controlling it. So Red Mob getting a bit antsy here. Now he's not done the most convincing job with that inverted half flip. That was easy for Nas to spot, but still buys Red Mob a lot of time. Nas has had to go deep into his half for this one. Use all of his boost. Red Mob.
All right, Nas has a chance right here.
Nas is going to get back to
Full field flip reset air dribble attempt.
Now Nas looking to try and go coast to coast.
Oh, I liked
Needs
it.
the reset. Finds
He didn't get it. Oh my God, it looked like he got it though. Red Mob 100% thought he got the
from his own
reset.
backboard. Hits Red Mob with a cross map air dribble.
Yeah,
Hope you're doing
And
well.
Red got it.
Expected the reset. Gets outplayed by absolutely nothing. It's a great mind game by Nas.
That's 2 in a row now. Red Mob getting beat by ghosts.
Oh my God,
And
Red
those
Mob's
ghosts
gonna
have
lose.
got hands at the moment, and those ghosts might send into OT. Over the top, crossbar.
Whoa, he actually fucking got it.
Mob.
Stayed in the play with 12 boosts.
Nice pixel perfect. He's only
Smart
got 12
play, bro.
boosts
He didn't
here,
want to
but
give Nas possession.
Look at the accuracy.
Said, fuck yeah, I'd rather go for the
As he
goal than
puts it
fucking
onto
play
the goal
defense.
line. Get it as high as possible
I like
over
that.
Nas's challenge. Straight spot kickoff. This is great for Red Mob. You don't get many kickoff goals
Oh,
off of this
fuck.
spot.
Here we go. Nas has another chance.
But now it's gonna be one more chance. Nas does have the reset.
Oh,
Pops it
fuck
high.
no.
Can't let this one drop.
Oh! That's an elite level play, bro.
Oh, that's gold from Nas.
That's an
What a
elite
play.
fucking
Just popping the
turn
ball
and
to the
shot.
backboard, getting back around it and slamming the shots
Holy
off
shit,
corner.
that's a smart play.
Red Mob had pace. He was almost back in time, but not fast enough.
So good, and now this is massive.
Wow.
Red Mob, is he gonna get straight from pickup? Yes, he does.
That's the tilting part about ones. Such a good game and it ends like
Red
that.
Mob in overtime. Why overcomplicate things when kickoff strategies from 2015 are still good enough? You just hit him with the standard. You
All
missed
that
it in the
hype
free
just
show.
went
Go back and watch.
gone.
We did a little explanation of what to expect. But yeah, Red Mob's kickoff repertoire is looking good, Shogun. I like the mix-ups, but it's always important to have the standard kickoff to go back to. You might just get a
Alright,
goal,
1-1.
even if you don't. It's called standard for a reason. It is the most common
These
strategy.
games are so long. I mean, 1v1s, each
Especially when
game
you
is
are
like double the
winning
length of 3v3,
the
it feels
duel
like.
between standard kickoffs. It's
Like,
like
we're
having
21
a good
minutes and we
jab in
played 2
boxing.
games.
If you can establish that, everything else sets up nicely. And that's what Red Mob set up here in game number 2. And we can't even say he
Well, the
didn't
thing
have
about
any game,
ones
he
is
just
you can
didn't
call
really
games
try
early
to
at
use
2:30 if
it
you're getting your ass kicked.
in game number 1. This goal is so good, by the way. I love the decision making from Nas at that 0 second, because as good as the in and out save can be for
Happy
having
Father's Day
momentum and
to
a
all the
challenge,
dilfs out there.
it limits your maximum height. The crossbar is as high as you are getting that car. So Nash just says, okay, I'm going to put the ball even higher than that. Good luck.
Hucky, thank you,
we've got
Dan.
series,
Thank you,
ladies
man.
and
I
gentlemen.
appreciate it,
We
guys.
saw
Thanks,
Osaf
Berserk.
yesterday.
Thanks for all the new subs today,
Going
guys. All the follows.
4-1 against Zen. Red Mob now taking Nas into a 1-1 score. And he's had the slight kickoff advantage. This time trying for a wave dash recovery. It's gone in his favor somewhat. No, actually he has to concede the ball to Nas. He's trying to get low enough, but bounces off the top of the ball. Nas with a low 50 for 1-0.
Right.
Yeah, just was always going against him, really. The moment you're going
Is
high
it
against
Father's
a low
Day today?
challenge.
Yeah.
Guess what? You're going to ping off it like a trampoline. So, great start there for Nas. That's what you always want as well. Once you lose.
Also, I got
you
some
like that
snacks
one, you
today to
wanna
hold me
reestablish
over
yourself
during the
nice and
matches.
quickly. Fake kick
Coming
off,
in
and it's
at
not
number
worked, and
1.
Nas is having the perfect start.
We have an oatmeal
Yeah,
cream
you
pie.
just got to shrug this off if you're Red Mob. It's going to happen. You know, if
Coming
you
in
lose
at number
these
2,
positions,
we
convincingly,
have
it's
the
not a kickoff
blue
goal
bag of
directly, but still a
Doritos. I'm
very
talking
strong
about
kickoff
the,
possession.
what is
There are
it?
not many,
The blue,
players that you want to go up
blue
against in
cheese
those
ones,
positions,
whatever?
but
I don't
Nas
know.
might be one of the worst players to go up against when he's got a strong kickoff possession. I would say that you did have one there as well, but Red Mob has dealt with it. Just faking the high challenge. Nas wanted to go low.
No, not Cool Ranch. It's
Does
like
get the
blue
demo in
cheese.
the back corner, so Nas
Blue cheese
with
some
the
shit.
option to go into the air here. Is he going to take it?
No, not blue
Yes,
ball.
he is, but it's a bit of a low trajectory, so has some work to do. And yeah, he just bails out of that one.
Buffalo
It looked like he
Ranch
was gonna
or
need
something
to
like
invest
that.
Too much boost
Buffalo,
to make that
something.
somewhat threatening, and like he often does, he decides not worth it. I'm not going to take the risk.
It's also where are you going to land? And for Nas, I think he figured out there. I'm going to land inside the goal.
Blazing
It's not
Buffalo
the
and
recovery
Ranch.
like.
I don't know. That might
As
be it.
Red Mob, it does commit. And what a read
They're
there
pretty
from
good,
Nas,
though.
because that's been delayed so often. Is he got this? Looks
What
for
the
a Devo.
fuck?
Well, Not quite, but still. Spot the demo incoming from Red Mob. Dealt with it nicely.
Yeah, it was interesting. Red Mob just played for a drive challenge before that ball pinged to the backboard. It's something you'll see at this level, just looking for
That's
a
not
straight
getting the
drive
reset.
through the ball instead of flipping. You get to keep your momentums. Even if you lose it badly, you still go.
Wow.
Oh, what a save! How has Nas kept that one out? The double tap by Red Mob came in a blistering pace. He's still in a great spot here, but having to use a lot of boost to get this back into a strikeable position.
Damn.
Nas with another goal line save.
Red Mob sets himself up. He's going to go for a third
I
time.
mean,
Nash
Nash.
that time
Oh,
now
I
for
don't like
100
that
boost.
touch. Yeah.
Red Mob's not got the reset. And between both of them, we've seen quite a few resets fail to get a hold of.
How many of y'all
And Nash
watched
is now
the
at
Japan
3.
game
I'm gonna
last
establish,
night?
like, a few of those probably just trying to
That
fake out.
motherfucker started at
And that's
12
over
at night,
for,
kickoff.
that particular flick doesn't get 100 boost though. So now a chance.
That
Red
is
Mob
way
tries to
too
go as
late
quick as
for a
possible.
game,
Gets already
bro.
back, and he gets to it.
That's an outrageous save by Nas. Red Mob thought surely he could put that in if he puts
Fucking
it behind
12 at
Nas.
night's insane.
Now you might be looking for the mind game. Nas again.
That's the first
reads it
game I've actually
perfectly.
missed. Yeah, I
Red
only
Mob gets
watched the
underneath
first like
Nas's
15
car, though,
minutes
so
of it.
that's led into a boost grab.
7
Look at
a.m.
Nas's
for
boost
me.
management, though. Red Mob might not realize how much boost Nas
Yeah,
has
I
got.
remember 4 years ago,
So,
dude.
Nas
I was
does
waking up at like 5 a.m. to
accelerate
watch the
towards
game.
midfield, and
It was
then gets the
terrible.
demo in the back corner. He's absolutely destroyed Red Mob in that sequence.
That's so tilting. The amount of offense that Red Mob had as well. Great positions. And then just the moment you are tracking back against Nas.
Soul Man, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it, bro.
Almost bumps him into the pull shot goal. 3 goals to the better. Red Mob's had good looks at
American
this.
time is ass.
So did
Oh,
Mozzarella. So did a whole
Europeans
bunch of
aren't
players.
catered one time for
They
football and they're
weren't
all
able to get the
crying.
job done. Great job though avoiding the
We
demo.
get it, bro.
Yeah, he's got to stay confident though. He's had some good shots. It's just a world-class defense, even above world-class defense. I'd say it's Rawas class defense there from Nas, and that's just something that you're gonna need to accept. Red Mob have to stay confident in your offensive ability though. Oh, he's getting bumped into this. Nas makes it 4-0, and it's been
Nas rolling.
yeah, it's been overall
Red Mob
a very
can't even get
Nas
the ball.
favorite game. Red Mob's had his moments, but no goals to show for it.
I swear at times, I feel like Nas can see his opponent's boost counter. Just the way he makes decisions around information that obviously he can't see. He's making educated guesses. Red Mob is going to take the first time shot off. And it's just slowly fading away. Although Nas was a pretty horrible
shot.
touch. That was pretty diabolical.
Yeah, Nas realized how
Yeah, dog
bad
shit
Red
touch.
Mob's shot was. He tried to hit his back corner and counter-attack, but he's hit the sidewall. So it's just a center ball to Red Mob to score. Big mistakes by both players.
You think
and that
pros have
gives
gotten
Red Mob a
better or
chance
worse?
to come
Elsa,
back
it's not
into
even
this one.
possible for pros to get
Oh,
worse.
Nas is just dusting him by an absolute mile, though. Red
You're not
Mob.
just gonna get worse.
Gotta be
Pros aren't
quicker
just
than
all
that
gonna
if
get
you're
worse
go.
one season.
Here comes Nas again. Is he trying to stop the ball on the goal line? He somewhat slows it down. Yeah, Red Mob. I guess you're just hoping that Nas doesn't go, but Nas had such a good angle. There's no reason not to.
Every year, Rocket League gets
That's from a very
faster
visible
and more
angle
consistent.
as well as another fake kickoff. That 100 boost will definitely belong to Nas. So
No, Elsa,
nice-ish
just other
position,
teams
but
have
that
gotten
extra
better
bit
and
of
they're not
contact on
playing
the
as
challenge. Well, started the playoff nicely. The rest of this though, not looking quite so good. Are we going to see the FF, or is it just too late in this series where you don't want to be putting yourself down? As no, we've got a different request entirely.
Yeah, Red Mob is.
I mean, of course,
Yeah,
if you're not
he's
playing the
getting-
game, you're not going
he's
to be as
getting
consistent
friend
at high
request spam,
level.
So you guys stop adding Red Mob and Epic. Stop it. You can't see his boost.
You know?
But yeah, it's 6-1. I think this is probably just going to be a game to Nas anyway. We have seen 5
Epic needs to sell Alphas for $100.
roughly
That
a
just won't
minute before
happen.
in 1v1, but not against a player like.
I wonder if they
Nas,
put it in the
but
item
looking
shop
like
for
Red
like.
Mob has-
Throw that in 20 seconds. You know, watch me. That's easy.
Trying to think.
Yeah, against start play. You know,
What if they put it in the item shop for, like,
if the kickoff,
$1,800?
kickoffs were
I
all
wonder how
going
many
the way of
people
the
would
player
buy
who's
it.
Losing. The comeback potential is a lot higher, but Nas is
No, not
losing
$50.
enough
I'm
kickoffs
saying
to be a
like
realistic comeback. I think Red Bull's
$1,800, like
probably gonna try and
USD.
get
I wonder
a
how
goal
many
for
people would actually
confidence,
buy it.
I would guess.
He's
But
also
yeah,
got a
he
little bit
has-
of time to just.
They had
reset
like
here.
one
You know,
week where you
if
could
it
buy
is
it. It
stuttering
was
his
like
game,
almost
as he's saying,
$2,000.
He's just going to want to use like a minute here as almost
I mean,
like a
realistically,
pseudo
you can
practice.
sell Alpha Boost right
that's
now if you
happening.
sold your
You guys
account.
probably
You can
know
sell
what
it
that's
for over
like. You get,
$6,000 like USD. I think it's even more than that now.
Yeah,
I think it's gone up
even
even
if it's
more.
just a visual distraction, that is absolutely valid. But he's been informed how to turn that off. He looked like he didn't know how to turn it off.
I hate to say it,
Is
but I would
North
definitely
America
buy
in
that
trouble
shit.
once NRG plus first killer
I'm
retire?
expecting, you know, Red
Alpha
Bull to
Boost right
play
now
a
goes
little
for
bit more time here, then
$8,000.
Probably forfeit.
Holy
Maybe he's
shit.
gonna go for last goal wins. Maybe.
Yeah, jumpers for goalposts.
Wait, did they not call game?
Nas is just unreal though, and this is.
What's
Nas
going on?
really wants to try and get this done as quickly as possible because
Why did they call game?
can be long. I mean, we had a very quick day yesterday, but you go to 7, and suddenly you're playing an hour plus of 1v1 Rocket League. It's very intense. I have to do that 3 times today. You would rather not. You'd rather just nice and simple, get the day done, head over to the semifinals.
Remo's first touch there wasn't what he wanted, so he had to
Rev Mob, go next, bro.
really stretch around the ball, and yeah, couldn't get there. Not even close. 8-1. And Red Mob does call next. It looks like he was just trying to get that 1 goal for his confidence, but now, yeah, is he just going to concede every time Nas reaches 8? This is exactly what happened.
People
in
will
game
spend $8,000 on a boost and
It was
cry
a total
about
goal as well last
GTA
time
being
as well.
6 being
So
$100.
maybe that's what it is.
I don't think
Playing
those
Red
same
Mob.
people are complaining about
I was
that.
going to say score 8 against him. I realized very quickly. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, just score 8 against Red Mob, and he'll probably quit. We'll
Yeah,
take that
overall, though, I
threat,
think
shall we?
he's got to stay positive because there were positive.
If you're spending
there were
thousands,
looks
if you're
where
buying
he
an
had opportunities to
$8,000
score.
boost in
Nas just
2026,
played
you cannot
crazy
complain about buying
level
a game for
defense.
$100.
Yeah, it was unbelievable.
The goal line saves we're getting out of Nas in this game were just outrageous.
Yes, you
Red Bull
can.
did
No,
end
you
up
can't.
Trailing 2 and then 3-0. Well, 2-0 was very fast. 3-0 came later. But in between all these goals, Red Mob had multiple.
I don't know,
opportunities on
Witcher.
Target.
I'm not
What
sure.
price
Gone in
for
against a lot of
GTA
other
6
players.
base edition
I think
would
he's
be
just gotta
talking the
keep-
piss?
Keep up that level, keep up that confidence, because later on in the game, I'm worried about that shot that led to his first goal. Red Mob hit the ball out miles past the post. He's overthinking.
If you
it
pay
a little
$8
bit.
grand
He
for
just
a
gotta
boost,
trust
you got
himself,
fucking
you know,
problems.
I can
That
score
or
against
you got
Nas.
fucking
You know,
cash out the
there's gonna be
ass
times where
cheeks.
he makes heroic saves.
I mean, I got my boost for
You know, you
$1,100 bucks,
I don't think
and
you
that
can
was
beat
in
Nas if he's
college.
doing
2
that
dudes I was
anyway,
streaming
so
told me to set up a dono goal
just-
for Alpha
let's
Boost.
just, you know, keep doing
And
what
then
you were doing
literally the
earlier
next stream they
and
both
see
came in
if
and banged
Nas
it
is
out.
gonna
It was
dip in
fucking
level
insane. This is when I had
at
like
all.
30 viewers.
Well, Nas has done a very good job as well. Of,
A guy named Decent
stabilizing the
Donut and
kickoffs.
Jimmy J. Jimmy J
Really
still comes
taking
around.
control of that a
Donut,
lot
I
better.
think, still
he was
subs
just trying
here.
to swipe across the ball
He just
quite a
never
bit
shares
beforehand. Maybe a bit of a priority on the 100 boost over trying to win the ball. Now he's
And that's how I ended up
sort of
getting it.
having both cars stumble next to it a little bit more often as Red Mob's going to start us off with a fake kickoff. Really wants this first goal. He's not going to have the boosts to try and create it, but plenty of time here to try
Haz
to
says,
rip
I
that
remember that
flick.
dono
And Nas
goal.
was ready.
Haz, you followed
Yeah,
in
overall, that's still
2020.
a
This
kickoff
is
win,
literally
even though
2
Red
years
Mob gets
before you
boost
even
start.
came to my
He
stream.
is the one who's dictating the game at the moment, so he'd take that any day of the week. And he calls Nas's bluff to make it 1-0. Nas was closer to the ball. Red Mob and Nas both know that this is Nas's ball if he wants it, but
He
Red Mob,
unfollowed, I'm sure.
caught
He
Nas at
unfollowed and
the
decided to come back.
Right moment, Nas was looking up in the air, and Red Mob made his move.
I think Nas knows as well in that position that if he gets it wrong, if Red Mob is faking him, he's going to be in no man's land entirely. As Red
I
Mob
don't
yet
know if
again,
I've
good
ever
kickoff.
unfollowed
Looks
people
for
on
the car,
Twitch.
gets it. Nas is gonna recover, although he
I
gave
definitely
it a
have.
definite go.
There's been people who are like,
What
I
play
don't.
by Red
When I
Mob.
used to watch Twitch a lot, some
Looking
people I
on target
randomly would
immediately.
unfollow.
It's always a good idea to do that in ones, so you can get bumps ahead of the ball.
$100
If
for
you do
GTA 6
run
is
into an
not
early
bad.
challenge, you're gonna
That game
outplay
is
it
going to
every
last
time.
for 6 years.
So, yeah,
Now,
Red Mob
games
there
like
just
COD,
looking
fuck
to
no.
see
I agree with
what's
that,
coming in the
Falls.
pinch
I
from
actually
midfield. That's
100%
a very
agree with
difficult
that.
one to score. It does go towards the goal, but Crossbar was the eventual
If you're buying a fucking
target.
game, a Call
That's
of Duty
for
that's
distance.
just the fucking
Going-
copy and paste every
So
single
wide
year,
angle, it seems. Maybe too wide.
and they're using the same
Telegraphed in
fucking
that one,
remade
towards
maps.
spot corner. Too early for
Yeah,
it to
did
work.
y'all see BO2 is going to come to PS5? You can play multiplayer, campaign, and BO1, I think, and zombies. And you can play like online with your friends. That'll be fun.
Fake from Red Mob. He almost got it wrong.
I don't know.
Got the distance
Now, it's not a
spot on,
remaster,
but
though.
Can't afford to get
It's
down,
not on
is
PC,
it?
it's only on
Well,
PS5.
that's definitely true
It's
for
not a
that. Is that
remaster,
gonna bounce
though.
nicely for
So,
aerial
the
play?
question
No, not
is
quite. So
it's
instead,
still
the
gonna be
reset
decent.
for it. Looking to try and take the reset, Nas.
Like, it probably won't be bad, but I don't know if it's going to be as good as some people think.
Red Mob again trying to catch Nas.
Khan is dead. I mean, that game is more of a nostalgia game for older people to play.
And you can't do that too many times. It worked earlier in the game.
People are probably going to be quick scoping and all that shit.
Work against Nas.
You know, having fun with it.
I would feel Nas is extremely good at keeping an eye on the opponent.
It's remastered. I saw it wasn't remastered.
Yeah, again, putting shots on net. He's getting some territory, some pressure.
Hey, what up, Senpai?
Oh, he's maybe giving one away here.
Yeah, it's not remastered. I saw that too.
He tried to fake that he's going for the ball and then
it's a
play
port,
for the boost,
yeah.
but he went a bit early. Yeah, he flips right as Nas is landing, so too soon there, and kind of gave away the plan.
2 each.
I'm still gonna hard sled Nuketown Zombies. Bro, my favorite, most people's favorite Zombies map was
momentum not quick enough. Red Mob
Origins, but mine was Mob of the Dead.
Nas is gonna get there.
Then changed his profile pic.
I
like Mob of the Dead more than I did Origins.
That is turned in.
I'm pretty surprised that Nas got clipped here.
Like the staffs were fun, but I don't know. I just like the whole map and everything.
And make some kind of evasive maneuver.
Shadows of Evil is fucking good.
Whether he just boosts through the back corner boost into the wall, but that time he just
BO1 had a lot of banger maps too. Call of the Dead was underrated. Shangri-La was good.
Either way though.
5 was fucking fun with your friends. Dude, Transit I had so many good memories on. Somehow Transit I had the most memories on in Zombies than any other map. Just the dumb shit that would happen on the bus. The fucking things that were jumping on your head in the fog. You go to do the Pack-a-Punch and you finally get the wind turbine set up and you go to Pack-a-Punch and then somehow it got swamped down by a zombie and broke.
Can he get himself to land on it? Oh, he's overdone it! Bounces it too high, but Red Mob's got no answers.
Blocking people outside the bus. Do you remember stabbing the bus driver over and over, and then him getting mad at you, and like you wouldn't open the door? Yeah.
I mean, you're not saving it in the recovery anyway, but obviously in that position he's thinking Nas is most likely going to score, so I'll guess I'll
Kino Toten is the best map in BO1.
Missed there by
Kino is overrated, and I'll stand on that. I don't know why people love that map so much. I really don't.
Just trying to show his face. Yeah, Nas to might just take the first time shot here. Suddenly does exactly that, and this is where it gets horrible against Nas.
I always thought it's the best. I just didn't agree. Like Ascension, I always thought was too easy.
Towards the car, Nas. Oh, that's in. Yeah, Red Mob's just overcommitted.
Yeah, he's trying to force Nas to do
I'm gonna leave my stream until drop
tonight,
guys. So all night
really,
until it's
Nas
done.
wasn't taken far out of his line of play by that Red Mob presence. You know, Red Mob driving forward there.
Dries and Drock was fire.
From Nas.
That was such a good map. BO3 Zombies was good. I didn't really care for the map that had the spiders, the DLC map. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It was like dark map. It was green.
Looking for more of a
I didn't really care for that map.
Towards the mid boost, gets completely countered.
Buried was decent. It was just too easy.
I'm kind of surprised here that Red Mob is trying for those push styles, trying for a bunch of fake kickoffs.
Zetsubo no Shima or something? Yeah. Bro, what was that one map with the dragon in BO3? Like Garad something? God damn! Toaster with a bomb!
First touch was a little bit too low, so has to settle for a challenge.
Oh, that's nice for Red Mob. Making that he's going for the mid boost before going for the steal instead. Needs a goal here if he's going to keep this in close quarters, but Nas so the
Toaster with a 25
by Nas again.
Toaster, thank you so much, man. If y'all got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you. Did you like the map Moon? Moon was a really cool fucking idea. Something that I think would be fun to do is try to get to like round 30 on each map.
Set the hook shot? Nope.
Or like 40 or something.
Time is running out here.
That'd be a fun thing with a couple people. That's easy, bro. I'm not the zombie guy that wants to play and fucking get to round like 90. That's just boring.
Yeah, he's just always in the way.
I don't want to run the same train over and over and over.
He's trying to find it open and he can't see the goal.
Like once you get to a certain point, it's like alright.
Every time. Love that again though. In and out save.
I even think like 30, like 35 would probably be good.
Nas afraid to shoot the ball into
Revelations, I thought I didn't really care too much about.
He's expecting Red Mob's 50 to be weak.
I thought it was gonna be better before it got released.
His own net. Red Mob is
Thank you, Toaster. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, bro.
He's gonna be able to take the ball and the boost. Nice start here for Red Mob on this play. Reset. Red Mob commits so early. He's at least got the demo, so that will save him now. He's trying to go again. Oh my. That is unreal.
As an idea, this is a
fantastic Sunday. Let's go, Toaster. Thank you, man.
Of his post, he's got an open net going the other way.
Bro, I don't know if anyone ever did this, but did anyone in here ever do the Origins first room challenge? You know how you can get the box and stuff, you can get headshots, and you can get a pack-a-punch gun? And then there's quick revive in there. I don't know if anyone did that challenge.
But he needs a goal on this play and 2 kickoffs.
It was pretty fun. It was hard.
Yeah, he's gonna need to get this moving pretty quick. Doesn't get it fast enough. I think that's.
Yeah, if you got 115 headshots, you got like a pack-a-punch gun.
Just resisting long enough and guarantees the game win. Not just that, he's gonna deny Red Mob as long as possible. Maybe look for a
Isn't it crazy how popular zombies used to be?
Yeah, kind of. I guess
Dude, zombies now the last couple of years is so fucking bad. Like the last like 7 years.
So 3
oh my god, the maps and the way they have it set up and shit is just so bad.
Just frustrating the Englishman at the
Dude,
moment.
like it got to a point where I didn't even give a fuck to watch people play it and look at the map.
In series, in little bits of the gameplay, just knows how to rip that hook.
All the COD streamers would just like do certain things just to get the headshots to get the skin.
Nash just shows just enough weakness in his defensive place where you want to stick around it, you want to commit, you don't really want to reset.
All right, we had 4-1. Looks like it's gonna happen.
Surely he's caught this time.
It does look like Warzone.
Yeah, Nasty, he baits his opponents into a false sense of security. They think, oh, this is the moment. This is where I'm going to go for the shot. I'm going to score my...
Oh, Mustang and Sally's? Yeah, I remember those.
Off the back of my offense.
Blake, thank you for the 25-month sub. I appreciate it, Blake.
Save is...
Black Ops 4 I enjoyed. I didn't really care for Black Ops 4 zombies that much.
Look stacked tonight.
BO3 was the last zombies that I really enjoyed a lot.
Still, though, I like the idea. If he pulled that off, he would have been within 1. So it was a good idea to go for the inside of the post there. But it didn't work out, and that's the difference in 1v1. A matter of pixels and your own goaling instead of scoring. Must-win game for George Bomber. Tournament life on the line. Nas, like said, triple match point. Got to be 99% favorite from here.
Connor, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. You guys remember Advanced Warfare Zombies?
So great decision making from him, not getting
the Burger Town shit and all that.
Here we go, reset. Nas was a little bit in a blind spot, but that is unreal.
Exo Zombies.
Time going for his musty.
And that's what he needs to do. He's got
looking back on Advanced Warfare was probably the most skilled Call of Duty of all time.
Sitting on the goal line.
Honest to God.
Players shoot
like skill stealing and shit.
Be a player who pre-jumps
that competitive COD was ridiculous.
As a default strategy, if you want
dude's just fucking
things like you said earlier, you've got to outplay him a few times. Yeah, Red Mob can't
BO3 was fucking good, bro. Dude, BO3, that was my favorite COD multiplayer. I played GB's like some of the time.
Convinced him. He got a little bit of contact on Nas and he thought, oh, that 100 boost, I can actually go for that. Then he turned back in.
I got Dark Matter camo in that game. And I was the dumbass that decided to reset my whole shit and my stats thinking it would be fun.
Red Mob trying to go direct, but Nas
and literally once I did that, I stopped playing the game.
Red Mob was hoping Nas would go for the
I was like, I'm gonna do this again.
And yeah, gonna try and trick him by turning and scoring.
I was looking at videos if there's a way to revert it.
He was never really going. He wasn't lined up to the to race to the back corner boost at all. So Nas knew what he was doing and catches him out of the near post.
Nas has just always got eyes on your opponent's car.
Dude, I remember with so when I was in high school,
something that he doesn't need to
we found a little glitch, my friend group and I, where you could sign yourself out of school, and because it was going technology, so you could sign yourself out of school and go to the front desk and just say Dr. So I remember first period rolls around. I have some communication course. This is when I'm like a junior or senior, whenever your BO3 came out. I think I was a junior.
Probably
or was I a senior? I was a senior.
For obvious challenges at this point.
And I remember I signed myself out after first period. And my parents were divorced. And my mom, whenever I went to my mom's, she didn't really care what I did. Like, it was amazing in high school. Like, she would let me game upstairs and I could fun. And she'd make me dinner. It was amazing.
More than this, and we're gonna see an early.
My dad, on the other hand, my dad was the dad that was like, "Hey, come outside. We're picking up sticks." I'm like, huh?
It's the biggest.
So like I was going to my
Red Bull
mom's
have
the
in his
weekend
career.
BO3 came out. So I go to GameStop my junior
down
year or
in the
whatever.
series, 4-1
Sign
down
myself
in the
out of
game.
school
Is
after
it
first
about
period.
five?
I go pick up the game.
Quite.
Bro, I
It's not
legit
much
played this
just
game
yet.
on that
Points getting
weekend
bumped.
for literally like
But
probably
Nash
like
is gonna keep
30
on
some
turning
hours.
around. This
It was
is the blender.
ridiculous. In those 3 days, I was playing so fucking much.
So,
I was like
goes
Prestige
again,
2 and stuff. I was like
reset,
grinding.
wave dash shot.
It was the best day
He's just
ever.
gonna-
My mom would make
Yeah,
me dinner
great
and
job
bring it
saving that.
upstairs.
Do it
Dude, I was
again,
like the
though.
ultimate chud.
Oh, finally a bad shot though by
I didn't
Nas.
have any
That's gonna give
sporting
Red
event
Bull a
that
chance
weekend
to get
going
the
on.
Control of the ball. He wanted the boost, and that might be a mistake though. Had to just accept the fact
It
that
was
he's going to be
amazing.
at low boost with the ball there. Got a big
Playing on like
greedy
a
Red Bull.
42-inch
Watches
TV.
Boost and ball. This time he gets the demo on Nas though. Briefly open, but you know Nas is going to choose near post spawn. Red Bob's 50.
Chud
Just
Pro
hopeful
Maxing,
rather than
yep.
anything else.
Zen out,
And that's
Zen
gonna
plays
bounce
after
favorably
this.
for Nas. Red Bob had to cut in field in case of the direct
Token,
shot.
Connor, Blake, thank you guys,
Solo.
man. I appreciate it.
Not conceding at the end of that Nas offensive sequence. That's a win for Red Bob. A small win, but a win nonetheless.
God, those were
Playing
such
that
good
in.
memories,
Some
man.
small mistakes for both players when it comes to picking up boost. Oh, but he got the musty flick earlier. Tried to use that to get Nas to buy early.
Zen plays
Also different
Razers.
Nas, just handing the ball straight to Red Bob, who says thank you very much. Sees
Dude.
Nas going early.
I can't
Tried
believe
to
how good
outpace him,
Fortnite
doesn't
was
quite
looking
get
back
it.
on.
And
Dude,
Nas
I was in
will just
college
take the first
and
time,
literally
get rid of
looking
it.
forward to playing Fortnite with my
Oh,
friends.
what
And
for Red
we're all
Bull?
like in our 20s, like
Ball's
19,
gone.
20.
Top to ceiling height.
It was
free jumping
ridiculous.
Red Bob's air dribble.
Dude,
Red
I had
Bob
such a
does get the
fucked up
50
sleep schedule in
window
college
and
because
walks
of
in
that
the
fucking
ball.
game.
Yeah,
The first
Nas
couple
freed up in a
seasons it
lot
was
right
out.
now. He didn't actually
Literally just
successfully
staying
block
up
that
to
shot,
like
but Red
5,
Bob
8.
has
My
to
brother
just
who went to
take a
Indiana
long
University.
shot the next time the ball's in that
We
kind of
played with
position.
me,
Otherwise, Nas
him,
is gonna keep
it was
re-jumping
me,
every
him,
time.
and his brother.
I do believe those are
Dude,
served
his
as the
brother
push
was in
challenges
high school
from
staying up to like
Nas.
4 a.m. gaming
Everything
with
has
us.
been going right for him.
He was
so
really
surely
smart,
this
but he
one
would just
as
stay up
well.
playing.
It's amazing though how quickly.
Dude, I would
turn
wake up, I had like a
against
fucking
you
9 a.m. I was
resets.
going to sleep at like 6
Oh,
a.m. some nights.
nicely, Red Bull
Come back, take a
has
3-hour
got
nap.
answer.
That's perfect placement for Red Bob. With the reset, look, he's
That's
on the
the
right
one
side of the
game
ball,
I
but he
spent way too much
scoots
money
under it
on.
with a wave dash,
On
just shoots it
skins.
to the
And I
bottom
didn't
right
even know I
corner.
spent that much.
1 goal game.
I
This
thought I
is
spent maybe
massively
like
Nas' favorite,
150
and
bucks on
it's a
skins.
bit closer.
Dude, look, you guys know when that
Like-
refund came out
Oh, it's not a great first
and
touch
everyone
there
was
from
trying to
Red
get their
Bull.
money back from
Don't know
Fortnite?
that Nas has got 100.
Bro,
so
I literally
I don't
submitted a
have to be involved
form.
in a
I was like,
race.
oh my god.
And that's almost
I only
stole
got
Red
like
Bull's
fucking
car with
300
that.
bucks
Just
back.
chipped him across the
Dude, I
field.
spent way too much money on that game. I didn't even have money at that time, so I don't know how I was buying these skins.
Oh, that's so fast. That's gonna drop. And it's in 4 each.
Yeah, I got like a couple $100 back.
Great speed by Red Bob. Intentionally saving the ball into his own crossbar and then using all that momentum to launch himself out of
I
his net.
forget. Why did that?
That
Why
pace.
were you able to get your money back?
Great
Wasn't it
comeback
like
here
you
by the
were
youngster. Can he
wrongly
take the lead with the
convinced
kickoff
or
goal? No,
something?
he's missed it.
I don't
He's hit the
remember.
post. Oh, and he's
Oh,
gone
he's
for the
committed to
challenge
us.
as well.
Oh no!
It was some, like,
Red Bull.
weird
You're
thing.
gonna have to go back because there is gonna be every single second wasted. Red Bull found so much success with the
You still
instant
have the
challenges,
Fortnite account?
and that
Yeah.
one fell apart.
I had on my
Yeah,
Xbox
that was,
account.
that
I
was
had
the tilted challenge right after.
the
That was
OG
I've just
Reaper
missed
skin
an
or whatever
open
it
net,
was,
so I'm
the
just
good
gonna go
one.
for the ball again.
I had that and
Gotta
like
make
some other
contact
ones. I
if you-
played the
if
game
you
the first
decide
week
to
it
go
came
for
out
that
and
play.
bought
Now
the
Nas is
skins.
going to show him how it's done. And what could have been 5-4 Red Bob is now 4-6.
Dude, I don't even
Nas
know if I still have my
Just
Xbox
too
One.
consistent.
No bullshit. I think
Red
when I
Bob's got
moved,
it
I
all to
threw it in
do
the
again.
trash.
Nas at this point is just going to always prioritize recovery. He knows
I could
Red
be
Bull
wrong.
is the one that needs the goals. That was different.
Oh, dear.
So early, and Johnny, break this one down for me because I have not seen this sort of attempt on the wave dash. Like a dolphin.
Yeah. Just so fast. I mean, Nash just gets the dash immediately.
I could be wrong, but I think
before
I
Red
might
Bob
put
can
it
even
might be in my
land.
closet.
Nash is already
I don't
wave
think
dash
it is,
bumping
though.
him. I mean, just perfect execution. When you get, you know, into the future, when we've got AI default.
All right, we got
defeating us
Razers
by,
versus
you know, 100 goals to
Zen
0.
coming up.
It'll look something like that on the kickoff, or it'll just be like
Well, there's the hard
blinking-
bots.
Can you
No,
still
that's
fill
just
out
the
the
all-star
form?
boss,
Probably
yeah,
not.
isn't it?
I don't
That's the
know.
all-star.
Oh,
Dude, that was like
I
a
miss
year and a
the
half
days
ago
when
now. Maybe
Rocket
2
League
years
came
ago. I
out
don't
and
know.
Everyone was complaining that
No,
the
you
all-star
can't,
bots
yeah.
were overpowered. Those were the days.
Well,
Nas
nothing's
at the
gone
moment
well
is the
for
one that's
Rev up here.
overpowered.
Yeah, it's not looking easy. I mean, we said earlier, Nas is one
I'm
of the
curious
worst
if
players to
Osaf can
be
do good
in
against
these
Nas.
because he's not going to make any mistakes. He is just going to play
The
this
way he
one
looked
out
yesterday,
as safely as possible. And yeah, more likely than not, he's going to be the player scoring. So there is
Smooth. Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it, man.
Nas' score date, Red Mob's forfeited.
Nas also not skipping. Nas is not skipping. He's
I was
giving
never
every
big into
chance
Clash
to
of
try and
Clans.
lay it
When I was
down.
in high school, the
Go on,
game,
do it.
the
I'm
mobile
gonna-
games I
I'm
played, this is
semifinals
like
to head over
2015
to.
to 2016.
Red Mob is gonna at least
I
try and
played
see through
like
double
Fun
fake.
Run.
And-
I don't even know if anyone
Oh
knows
my
what the fuck that
goodness.
is. Probably a couple people do.
Okay, not the
Fun Run
greatest
was
look
big
out
for
of
like
that.
one finals week.
Got a score here, Red Mob. What's it going to be? Pop to the
Fun
air.
Run,
Reset.
Jetpack
He's got
Joyride,
good gap to
Madden
the ball
Mobile.
to fake with. Goes for the bump, but Nash just waits and watches the whole way and makes the save.
Just how? It's gotta be so annoying. You just
Temple
see
Run, yeah, that was
percentage
like
chance of
early
scoring.
iPod
I'm at
days,
80,
iPod
I'm at
Touch.
90, I'm at 95, I'm at 0. It's actually in my net. What is going on? Why is this guy just impossible to score against? And Nas, as good as he has been this weekend, this defense is a statement to everybody else in the tournament. You were saying earlier on it was for a WAS level. I think he's maintained that throughout the entirety of this 25-minute series. He's going to try and make it 26 minutes with how long he's going to keep this on his hood. But Nas, statement sent.
All right, Zen coming up, baby. Should be fun.
Air dribble off of a ground dribble.
Jesus
and he will.
Christ.
So the celebratory 9 advances to the semi-finals in dominant
Crazy
fashion.
how easy they
GG's.
make that
Good
look.
luck, says Red Mob. Still a fantastic result for the youngster, the newcomer to the high-level
All right, Red
RLCS.
Mob goes out top
I
6.
don't think that's the last we're going to see of him. And Nas, at the moment, just a bit too good.
Yeah, last time Red Mob did not make the
Hill
top
Climb
8. I believe he
Racer,
was
yep,
9th
I
to
remember that.
12th. When we were trying to qualify for Birmingham, this is a much improved result, and many might argue, just based on who he played against, he could very much have gone further if the bracket didn't break the way it did for him. But
we'll be back right after
fantastic
this.
gameplay. Unfortunately, he came against Nas in this sort of form.
Yeah, Nas was just outstanding. Congrats to him. We're going to see him later on in the semi-finals. Before then, though, we've got one more quarter-final. Zen is going to be in it, and he's going to be up against it. So if you want to see that jump, come back after the break. We'll see.
Is CS like peaking right now? This tournament's got a lot of viewers.
You can still get a lot out of him if you use him properly, and I think Carrigan has done that.
He's been one of the most vocal guys about feeling way more comfortable underneath Carrigan since he's joined. He said it like a number of times that he's loving having him with him, and I was just...
Do you have to have rights to watch this or no? Oh, you have to have rights? Man, why are they so strict about shit, bro? Why is Counter-Strike so strict about that shit? All right, let's look at the bracket. All right, we got Zen coming up against Razers. Zen lost to OSAP yesterday. No, Mux, don't care to. It's good for viewers. How about GTA 5 grinding nightclubs and heist maxing out the garage? Good old days, man. Woo. Dude, I feel like every single person... There was this glitch. Red Mob! Thank you for the raid, man. Good tournament, bro. Top 6 is good, man. How much money did you make? 1,600 bucks, bro. Not bad, man. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna keep watching this tournament. GG's to Red Mob. Yeah, if you guys want, go follow him. But yeah, GTA, I remember playing it on the 360 or Xbox One, and there was a glitch where you could go to your settings offline, change your IP or something, I forget what it was, and then you could put in like a certain code, and then you would punch somebody, and then they would drop money, and it would be like $1 million. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Hey, thanks, Red Mob. Okay, some people know what I'm talking about. Yeah. That was the first way I had a shitload of money in GTA. The DNS code something. I don't remember. Something like that. You would go to your settings and change like the last couple digits. And then you'd punch somebody and you'd get a shitload of money. Hey, thank you,
Had
bloke,
the
for the
sub on
sub.
here
Life,
since some
thank you
YouTube
as well,
streams
man.
aren't uploaded face with tears of joy.
Hey, thank you, Heel. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks, Star Heel. Yeah, it just make you a billionaire. Alright. Recommend for golf shoes? I use FootJoy, but any of them work. I just got some white FootJoy ones. Alright, how long of a wait? We have a couple minute wait. Me in the spot.
Hello everyone, this is your
Hello everyone.
daily dose of internet. This guy was on a bike ride in Canada when he suddenly felt the bridge shaking and realized he was not alone.
Oh my god, I would shit myself, bro. I forget what it is. Isn't one bit like brown bear one of them you yell, or I forget how it goes. What's the saying? Where, ooh, like you like fucking get wide. Which one is it? Is it black you fight back? Yeah, okay. Brown get down, black fight back. So let's see what this guy did. So you're telling me the move here would not be just to go sock it in the back of the head when it's walking away. Just fucking get it amped up. Intimidate it. Yeah, and then white is good night. Yeah, aren't polar bears like the fucking fucked up ones? Like they'll fuck you up. Like they want you. Yeah, that's fucking scary. With your noodle arms, bro, I'd go... Fucking just start running. Bro, in this moment, I'm not filming this. Like, that would be the last idea in my head.
Are you guys out of nacho cheese?
Bro, that has been a thing for literally, like, fucking since I was a kid going to Pacer games.
Are you
yeah,
guys
also, that's a travel.
out of nacho cheese?
Yes, we are.
Aww.
I don't know what the f I am observing right now, but this branch right now that this bird's on is floating in the middle of mid-air.
What the fuck?
Floating. This branch, what the f I am observing right now, but this branch right now that this bird's on.
I don't even know.
Not that close. There you go. Squirt the car. No, not me.
I guess this proves just how well camouflage can work.
Oh my god, my dog is stupid. He does not know he's standing on a baby bear.
Guys, we're on a walk. Look, my girlfriend found some flowers. Here, show them what I got. A big stick, yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh, shit.
This guy should have invested in stronger teeth.
Dude, I don't know if I'd go on one of these. I don't think I'd pass out, but I'd be like, holy fuck. I mean, I probably would, but... Oh, no.
Oh, shoot. So you want to hear something really crazy? No. I have fake teeth. They just flew out when I yelled.
Oh my god, he was on a date?
The fake.
Bro, how many of y'all have a fake tooth? Dude, it's way more common than you think. And people never know. It's way more common than people think. Dude, people chip their teeth all the time. Yeah, it's way... I know people that do. And you would never fucking know. Just looks like a regular tooth. Yeah. Way more common than people think.
Are calling.
Right, are the fit calling?
They're calling. You gotta answer.
What?
Are the fit calling?
They're calling. You
The fee are calling.
Right, are the fit calling?
They're calling. You gotta answer.
This contractor is out of this world.
Hey, Sid. What's up, man? Good to see you, man. What have you been up to? Just chilling, you know? Cool. Yeah, good to see you, man, too.
Tell me one Pink Floyd song.
Fuck?
One. Exactly.
Why is he pressing this kid?
Our girl. Faker.
Go mainstream, bro. It's not on yet. That's actually
My girl
impressive.
apartment, she talking about it's safe over here. We got law enforcement. I'm like, okay, cool, little sheriff, cool. These got Nick Fury. Yeah, I'm overly safe.
This kid doing bird impressions is my favorite clip this episode.
First one is the creepy sound of the common loon. Oh yeah. There we go. This is the wild turkey.
These guys hosted a bald meetup in
Average NA school? Go fuck yourself, bro.
Seattle.
With, of course, Naz. And Naz, congratulations on yet another win.
Thank you.
I do want to ask now, because I think yesterday I asked you how, you gave me some of your top players, and I asked about Red Mob, and you're like, well, I haven't played him, so I don't know. You played him now. How do you feel about Red Mob? A lot of people are hyped about him. What are your thoughts?
I think he's a good player. I think he's just a bit inexperienced, and that got me over the line.
Now, I guess the question is, yesterday with Mozzarella, you said it wasn't, the best warm-up. Did you get a good warm-up at least today with Red Mob?
I'll say it's probably a bit better than Mozzarella.
Okay.
But I think there's going to be stronger opponents in the future.
That's fair enough.
Oh, Saf.
So, hopefully you'll get your challenge in a little bit here. Now, I want to ask about that series too, because when it comes to ones, there's a lot of mind games that go on a little back and forth. There's just a play at the end that kind of.
Bro, why are y'all shitting on his
Red
cheddar?
Mob had a flip reset, didn't use it, and he came to the ground instead and jumped at you to demo you, but you just stood there on the ground and you just, he could have ran right at you and then he would have got the demo. Is it rock, paper, scissors? How do you decide, stay grounded in a moment like that?
In these moments, I think you have to be, you have to have a lot of composure. I think if I jump there, I'm just gonna get demoed. I think he's gonna jump like 100% of the times, and it's kind of a gamble, but in this situation, I think he's gonna jump because he is like 8-4 down. He has to score. He feels like he's rushed, and that's why he's jumping as well.
That's cool.
He needs to go.
That's fun to get that thought process, because I was wondering, was it habits? Maybe you'd seen him do it before, but it was situationally, you thought in that moment that was the right thing that he was going to do, and you just avoided it.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no, it's fun to get those thoughts here. Now, I have to, of course,
My
ask you about
jewels
your
have
next
more
matchups,
hair?
as you said. It's going to get
Does that
a
mean
little
your
bit,
nutsack?
harder as you go on here. I don't know in your mind if you thought maybe you'd be playing Zen again, or if you were surprised.
Bro, shave your
that Osaf was
nutsack.
going
No
to
one
be your
wants
next
hairy
matchup.
nuts like that.
Yesterday after I won, I didn't watch the other games. My phone kind of died, so I did not I couldn't even open Twitter. But like hours later, I saw that Zen lost for like 4-1, and I thought what happened? But I kind of watched the replays. I think I watched the games back, and I think he played well, but I think Zen underperformed as well.
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I was
Same,
curious
Zen
about
didn't
that.
have
I
a
was gonna
good
ask
day.
if you do watch matches back, because in ones, it's a little easier to say, okay, here's my opponent, and here's their habits. Do you avoid watching them then, or does it really not matter to you if you know what your opponents are going to be up to?
Normally I don't watch them, but sometimes if I'm like really bored, I just do it. But it's not like I'm sitting there and like look at what they're doing, or like sometimes I look at the kickoff, like if
Massive
they're doing, like, something
unfollowing at
special,
5
but
PM today on Kev.
Other than that, I
Do
just
you
have to
guys
improve my own
remember
game, and
who
if I
was
play
that
my-
dude? I
my
blocked
strongest,
him
I'll
on
just beat anyone.
TikTok.
Just like threes, play your
I don't
own
know his
game,
name.
it'll work.
There was some guy a couple years ago that I blocked on TikTok because he was trying so hard to get people. Yes, the Vex Bolts guy. I literally blocked him. Every year he tries to do the same thing, like trying to get a massive following. It's like, we're good, bro. We don't give a fuck.
thought process. You know,
That's
why
like the
did
only
he
guy I've
jump
ever
at a
blocked
moment?
on
Why does he
TikTok.
make the decisions he make?
All right, two things.
I blocked that, and I blocked some random family that was all like 8 foot tall, and they kept making TikToks about how tall they are. And it bothered the fuck out of me.
Also one after the finals. But CJ, I mean, I love the way that Nas plays. He reminds me an awful lot of like Fernando Alonso in an F1 car, where he's just driving everyone else's races at the same time as playing his own. He knows what Red Mob needs to do at any moment. More than I guess he needs to know what his own needs are in that position.
Yeah, it's just situational awareness. He knows when Red Mob's going to be desperate, and he used his inexperience against him there, as Nas spoke about. He knew he was going to be diving in and really going for, I guess, the aggressive play more often than not. And Nas, he just so often looks like he's in a compromised position, but it turns out his opponent is the one that should be really worried. And he had a bit of fun along the way. We saw with his reactions leak on the camera. He was having a good time out there in a high stakes match.
Yeah, I think that some people might take the way his demeanor recently as a little cheeky, but at the same time, you see moments like this where he's just killing the clock. He's efficient. He's trying to make sure that he wins the game, and he's being honest. I think Naz, you know, he's always got a really fun attitude about him. You watch when he's playing with his team. They've got they always have laughs on their face. Really fun guy to talk to. But he's just honest, and I think the reality is, yeah, there are.
Bro, Jaxie's gone this weekend, so I'm asking Zella for thumbnails. Why does Zella, the thumbnail he sent me, look like I'm wearing mascara? Like, and I have, like, eyelashes and shit. Like, what is bro saying? Like, I'm gonna use it, but, like, I just looked at it, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, you almost scored. That's a real shame. So, I mean, we're expecting more of that as we go on through, but he's got a big challenge up next. Osaf has... Imagine that for Osaf if he can take down Zen and then Nas.
Oh, here come all the people. AI slot.
Yeah, no, that would be great. I mean, just a
bro, there's some
TikTok.
TikTok. Let me show you this TikTok I saw.
That he thinks Zen was underperforming, and
there's this TikTok I saw that was badass. I don't know if I liked it though, but some guy on a different one, the same version of the TikTok, was like, "I love this TikTok until I found out it was AI." What? The last goal was against.
Is in consideration for a grand finals, or if it was just kind of a fluke of a day, maybe. I wouldn't say fluke, but definitely a
we'll believe at some point.
Yeah, exactly. I think
like CJ, by the way,
Congratulations.
Yeah, can we put out how ridiculous it is? We are in a reality where an all-German grand final is very possible right now.
I mean, it'd be absolutely ridiculous. And Nassi, he keeps saying in interviews, like, he's waiting for that next step up, you know, the next opponent. I think if you'd have told him he'd be playing a semi-final against Osaf in an EU 1v1 where we've had 11...
You guys ready? Guys, it's this No one's watching porn, bro. What are you talking about? I'm finding a TikTok. No one's watching porn videos over here. Hey. Maybe we won't be watching it. This whole tab just froze. Maybe I'm
a show there. CJ coming into yesterday looked great. Zen not so great, but Nas thinks that maybe.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's a new day, new Zen.
What the hell are we talking about? What the hell's going on?
Too much. We could see he was tilted yesterday. He puts the shades on, and now we've got no idea what he's thinking. Razier's on the other side of things. He just watched one of the up-and-comers. He's felt like countryman Shogun in Osaf, and he's thinking if Osaf can do it. I've watched this kid, and he's probably.
Bro, it's such a good video. Why will it not load?
Confidence, don't you?
I mean, Razier's beat Osaf 3 months ago in a show match. He'll be thinking, well, if Osaf can do it, surely
it actually
I
won't
can
load
do it.
this
That's
messy
little
video.
bro over there.
Yo, Razier's looks like a demon.
Beat him in that matchup. So for his ears, I mean, we've got 2 players here, Leaf. One did not play very well on Friday. The other one did not play very well yesterday.
How is this TikTok not loaded?
Have you lost yours?
Can we get a side-by-side?
I'll take yours.
Can we get a side-by-side here? Let me just get the Zen angle. Can we just,
let's see.
I mean, seriously, can you pop me on the screen for a second?
Well, I'm gonna let everyone know first, though. That
I don't know.
Zen might have been watching the show.
Congratulations.
Here's another one. This one's not as cool.
You're moving to the next level. Your next opponent is you.
Messi!
Congratulations, you're moving to the next level. Your next opponent is... you.
We're actually so lucky we got to watch those motherfuckers.
Love to hear that. So he has to win this one. Wait, do we have a comparison? Oh, that's Johnny. Wrong one.
Oh, there is. I mean, I've never felt closer to Zen. This is probably the closest I'm going to get. Oh, the Rocket League pitch, it wasn't so much. JB, well. This is what I'm talking about. The boys, Chogi, you got some for us?
I've got to go
get on
find
the
some.
Sunny's train.
I've got to find some. They're not on the person right now.
Who's got a better first touch, Ronaldo or Messi? Oh, what is this fucking song? Dude, holy fuck. Who actually does, all jokes aside, Messi clears?
You know exactly where my allegiance lies. Give me the Zen train. He's bouncing
Messi,
back.
definitely.
He lost to Osaf, but he's not going to lose to Razers. You don't lose to 2 Germans in a row. That's what you say. And Zen's got to get the job done.
Yeah, I'm sorry they ain't aviators, but I'm a little bit prepared here. I'm going Zen too. I'm going with the GOAT. Of course, I cannot step away from the GOAT. You heard it from Naz himself. He said he was just underperforming. Just a bad day for Zen. Zen's got it. Take a chat. What are you doing, chat?
All right, this should be good.
Get out of here. Let's get to the game. Let's prove them wrong. Let's prove them
All
wrong.
right,
Zen, the
winner
GOAT,
gets to
against
play
Razers,
against
who is,
Moxy.
however,
Everyone
having a much
sit
better
back,
showing now.
relax,
Playoffs.
and let's
Here
go
is
have
Championship Sunday. Only
some
one
fun.
gets to walk forward. Who's it gonna be?
RLCS chat, here we
go. We got Zen. Take it on, Razers.
No more extra lives, and we have
Zen doesn't have face cam on.
coming
Yeah, he
into the
does. If we
tournament
just
in
saw
Zen
it.
And Razers, this is game 1, brought to you by Progressive, Johnny.
Can Zen get revenge on Germany?
Where's his
He
camera
was
on? His
upset
camera's on.
yesterday, both on the pitch and clearly, visibly off of it as well. Not happy with how the match went.
All right, yesterday,
You would have known coming into the event this
Brazier
weekend that the
shit
Razers is
on
gonna be a
mozzarella.
true task.
Zen lost 4-1 to OSAP.
Razers hasn't had it
Zen
all
tweeted
that
out
easy
he's burnt
either,
out
though.
of the game
had a
and
good
he
day
needs a
yesterday.
break.
Day 1 for him, though.
He's grinding this
Not so
tournament
good.
out.
So we're going to find out right now what kind of day 3 is for Razers.
Yeah, starting off.
Roddy, thank you for the 2-year sub. I appreciate it, Roddy.
Already evident, Razers flicking and not gonna be able to. Oh, he does get this goal. I thought Zen was gonna get back there.
Oh,
Just
yeah, he
the
beat
amount of
Tempo,
faith
not
I have
Moxy,
in
yeah.
the shades, in the confidence, but as I was trying to say, Zen clearly coming in here with a new mindset.
I don't know
rocking
where's
the
camera's
glasses, not taking it not taking himself too seriously, I should say. Razers, on the other hand, was so nervous in the first days, maybe was doing the exact opposite.
I don't know.
So
Once
we'll
his
see
camera comes
if
back,
that
I'll move my
early
camera
flick
back.
might get a bit of confidence
If it
going here in
does.
this series.
Well, then, with a good chance to equalize here. Air roll
Bang.
shot to the top
Good
corner.
shot.
Simple as. And
Also, if you guys did not know, Zen came in the stream today and hung out for about 10 minutes. He also followed me on Twitter.
Through this tournament. I
Oh.
think he's, you know,
And he was messaging me
talk
on
about it being
Steam.
a weak aspect of his game because
So if
it's,
y'all
it's
missed it,
difficult to find weak
Cap,
aspects
if
of
you
his
were here,
game,
you
but
saw it.
Even then, it's not like he's a complete.
He did not.
novice
Okay,
here.
I'm gonna
He is
prove up
obviously
messages.
very good in that aspect.
Yeah, I mean, we had kickoff examples in the pre-show today. Zen was at least one of them, I remember, with the delay.
Yes.
So he knows what he's doing. For the most part, just a little bit less practice. And that was a tough angle, but not able to find it. The problem is he actually should have given up possession, but the boost either didn't spawn or Razers wasn't able to pick it up there. So Zen gets
I'm gonna message Zen right now. Yo, you in a game?
So I don't think even
Wanna
though
run
Razers
some
gets the pick where to
twos?
spawn, he's going to be able to stop this.
Oh, I really like that from Zen. That was
Dude,
exactly
no
what he was missing
bullshit.
yesterday was those
Musty actually
1v1
did that one
moments
time.
where
I was like in a
available,
tournament doing
and you can see
something.
the experienced
And
players
Musty's like
Moxy,
messaging
they
me, he's
know
like,
to
yo,
go
down for a
even
video
Osaf
right
was
now.
really good yesterday against
It's
Zen,
like
both
during
of those
RLCS
demos.
main
Zen
day,
this time
like
understood
fucking
that it
5
was
years
available
ago.
because he popped the ball over
I remember
Razers'
being like,
head.
what the
It's
fuck?
very awkward for his ears to see what is happening.
This is like 5
and
years ago or something. I don't know when it was. It was like
while
some
keeping his
some
card
big
in play.
tournament.
Or his ears catches.
What was that in or something?
Going to be very closely monitoring Zen's success on and off the ball in this one.
Razers has just tried to use Zen's favorite trick against him, but Zen was up early.
Zen's
to
camera's
stop
back?
the irritable bump. So nobody's going to have a score with that yet. Razers is hoping to keep Zen pinned back. But
Is he playing with the shade? What the fuck?
Really nice.
Why is he playing with the shades on?
Of Zen's car with a bump.
Bro, he is actually trolling.
It's going to be Zen on offense, and Razers trying to
ALG
shadow very
will win
closely
worlds,
in order
trust
to
me.
frustrate Zen, never really make him feel like he has an open space. We talked about how Zen has
That
a
is
tough time,
actually
you know,
insane.
in those 1v1 specific situations.
Either
Razers
Zen's
can keep those
stoned,
plays close.
he's drunk,
Maybe
or he's
he can
aura
play
farming.
and use that to his advantage, but Zen is going to be looking at an open net, and he's not one to miss this.
Yeah, great save by Zen there. This is where he really can
Bro,
use
what the fuck?
his expertise in Rocket League, general Rocket League. When Zen's able to get into these shadowing positions, he is very good at reading the play. I think what I'd like to see more from him is taking the defense to Razier's half on occasion. Good save there by Raziers. He has been forced to land inside of his own net though, and we can see the Zen has still got the shades on during the game. I don't know how you can see his monitor. It must have the brightness turned up to the max on that one. Having to take mine off because I cannot see a single pixel with them on.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it one bit. But Zen, you know, I don't know if it's as much aura as Moxy live streaming, talking to his chat, farming clips, looking at the camera, but it's definitely something. As Raziers, look at the respect he has for Zen's aerial game. Zen up at ceiling height. Raziers is already trying to challenge him, but it's a bit of a risk, and Zen notices the net is open.
Bro, look at him!
Zen. Raziers thought he had time, like you mentioned, to go for the boost and then turn for the free ball, but Zen ignores the mid boost, just goes for the ball directly, and he's up 4-1. This is exactly the start that he needed to get him on the right train. I mean, Zen with confidence is obviously going to be difficult for anybody to beat, but I think especially for Raziers, who's lacked confidence himself throughout this weekend.
I mean, he's taking
Zen is really
Raziers'
bodying him
ass.
in game one here.
Yeah, Raziers trying to chase down into this corner. Not an easy thing to do if you don't get that boost.
Bro, I want Moxy versus Zen so bad. I don't know about y'all, but that I really do.
Shoots on an open net, but Raziers has had a decent kickoff here. Zen's gonna get the first shot, but there's a good
Like,
chance
I feel
if Raziers
bad I'm
wins
rooting
as
for
well.
against
He might
Raziers,
have
but I
the
am
first
here.
meaningful possession as Zen picks up all the boosts in the world. Raziers still
I want
finds his
OSAP
way
to the
get a
grands.
shot. Now Zen loves
Nas
these
is
long
playing
shots.
good,
Wow,
man.
thinks Raziers is not. Oh, he's gonna score!
Raziers is struggling.
I love that from Zen. Just, why not? Just have a go. Look how close Raziers is. And he could actually never get back to this. It wasn't savable. I mean, Raziers waited as long as he could to try to clip that into his crossbar. Held boost the whole time. Zen with the ground shot, making it 6.
Bro, Zen is
now
just
he
doing
sees
anything
the
he
delay,
wants.
The fake kickoff, sorry, coming. This is a great display from Zen. And now he can make it 7
Dude, my
against
God.
the German. And
He's
he
up
does.
7-1.
7-1, a minute 30. Raziers has to try
The
and figure
German's
something
getting
out.
Brazil.
Believe it or not, this is a recoverable position.
Oh,
but
have the tides
some
turned.
players would definitely have tapped out already. I think Raziers sticking in it. Try and see if you can get any momentum at all. Zen is such a snowballing player.
You know what's
when
crazy?
he's
Brazil
in the
is gonna
zone,
be a
we have seen
thing
him,
for the
not
rest
lose
of
many
our
matches
lives and
ever,
for generations
in
and
1v1.
generations.
So you'd want to do your best to try and get him out of that. But for now, it's just all Zen.
Yeah. I think now would be a time to forfeit.
Like, if you're a
That's good.
Brazilian,
Like, 7-1.
you guys think Brazilians
No,
fucking
mind,
hate it?
8-1
Honest
though,
to
now
God,
you know
it's
you're
probably
getting close to that
miserable.
10, you're worried
Like,
that,
it's like
okay,
a
Zen's gonna
world
gain so much
meme and just will
confidence
never
from
go
this game
away.
if he keeps scoring. And you have to take all the risks from this point. If you're Raziers, you need to go for every single shot. You need to go for every single outplay.
Production showed a
Gives
Brazilian
you
flag. I didn't see that.
More chances to concede.
What up,
It's
Cosmic?
9-1. Zen.
Yo,
showing up
Raziers,
with the
throw in
shades
the
on.
towel, man.
He's looking cool on the pitch as well, though.
9-1.
Bit of trouble here.
Zach's trying to set up the
Landing
9-2.
wave dash,
Do we
the
have
zap
any
dash to stay out
16-2s
ahead.
in the
If he
chat
did
so we
that-
can
if he
remind
didn't do
ourselves
that,
what
he would
Zen
actually
did to
have stayed ahead of
Scribbles?
Raziers, but what do you think about this strategy?
Do we have
Raziers
any?
Double resets
There we go.
this in,
Thank
scores
you.
forfeits after.
Or did
Forfeits right now. Right now.
Zen, come on, we need more goals. Make it 16.
In high level ones from 8 goals down.
Come on, we need 7 more, Zen. 7 more.
6 has happened many times.
Flub, thank you for the 5. Boom. Let's go, Flub.
And it is one of the things that makes 1v1 special.
Come on, Zen, 7 more.
Is even a discussion. But yeah, with 1 minute left, Zen, with the kickoff mix-ups that he does know, should easily be able to win this one and by a long way also. Not even close if he plays
Bro,
this one out
Raziers is actually
remotely
getting
well.
outmogged.
Yeah, Zen even almost like
Flub,
not
thank
wanting
you,
to
bro. I
show
appreciate that,
Razers
man.
What he's gonna do the rest of the way.
6
On that last
more.
kickoff, he was holding power slide, sliding. He's definitely not taking it fully seriously because he knows even if I lose it, it's not a big deal. Maybe don't even show Razers what my full strength kickoffs look like, so he gets no extra practice. Not to mention,
bro,
when
winning
this ball
a
gets
game
anywhere in
wearing
the
those
midfield, it's
shades
going
is
Zen's
actually
way. So as
aura.
long as it doesn't go straight
That
into
actually
net,
is.
he's feeling confident right now.
Why is he not
Yeah,
forfeiting?
we talked a bit about Moxy.
Honest to
streaming,
God, if I'm on
his
mainstream,
POV.
I'm not
Is Razers
forfeiting.
streaming his POV today? I know he has
If I'm
been
these
for the
guys,
tournament.
I'm staying in
Just
here as
be
long as I
genius for
can.
Razers. He's got,
I'm
know,
figuring out the
he's got a
kickoffs,
lobby
and
with
I'm
Zen,
soaking
so
it
obviously
in.
You want to keep that going as long as possible, even if you are.
Use it as a
losing
warm-up
10-2.
game.
I mean, just think of the ad revenue he's going to get on this YouTube video.
At this point,
I
you do
lost
forfeit. You're like,
11-2
fuck
to
me,
Zen.
bro. Now I'm getting embarrassed.
Everybody's clicking that.
Yeah, I've checked. Razers is actually not live, which was very surprising. I was going
Yo,
to just
Scribbles is
assume he
actually
was,
rooting
but,
for them to score
you know,
more goals
even if
than
somebody else is watching
16.
on the stream,
That
I wouldn't
way,
expect him to be
people
there
forget
because
about
the
his
big moments
team.
here. But he'll have to just settle for YouTube views, I guess. And this one,
That's actually
maybe it's-
sad.
yeah,
I'm
I
not gonna
come
lie.
back after losing 12-2
Oh my
on
God.
to Razers.
This is the thumbnail is going to go crazy for Razier's video here. I lost 12-2 to Zen. I think you should just concede a 13.
Oh, why
here.
would he
Just
ever
get the
put that
kickoff.
as his thumbnail?
And, you know,
What
everybody's
it's like
gonna
to
look
get
at-
my
everybody
ass
loves Zen,
kicked.
of course. Everybody loves Zen.
Also, Reynolds just got on Rocket League. Reynolds better upload
creator
that
and
video of
pro
him and I 1v1ing
simultaneously.
yesterday.
Could be making a pro move
Let me
here.
get some gas.
He's going for one more. Last goal wins, and it's going to be Zen.
Yeah, tough. He had his opportunity to get last goal wins when he got that second goal at 9-2. We were potentially speculating, is this time to forfeit? You know, type next and then type last goal wins. Maybe it gives you a slight edge, but for the most part, it has been all Zen, and he is still comfortable. No tilt yet. I can't imagine we've seen any clips. I haven't noticed any clips from him getting mad. I don't know
Rebels
why
been
you
sucking
would
ass
be
about
after
two
this
team
game number
recently.
one was so easy.
But I
He's
don't
making
give a
sure
fuck about that.
he keeps those
Scrabbles,
shades
does Info
on
you
and
on
keeps
Twitter?
us cool.
Yeah, Zen did all of the 1v1 things right in this game. The kickoffs looked good. He had a couple of goals from demos. He was not giving Razier's a chance to box him out of the play with those sneaky 1v1 demos and bumps. So it's the extra parts of the game that we need to see from Zen. There's no question about his aerial prowess. No question about his mechanics.
He doesn't,
But,
really?
Definitely no questions about his aura after today's game one.
Yeah, and Razier's, you know, we hope we're not seeing the Razier's from the first day. I feel like we
Johnny,
actually
you
are.
just
You know,
lost
from what I've seen
aura.
from him so far, it's not the levels where every first touch
Benji,
is
thank you for
clearly
the
being
21 month
second-guessed.
sub.
Can't wait to
And
see you
he's not
dominate in the
playing,
1v1 circuit.
To his mechanical ability, it's just the reality is that you can lose a ones game like this. You know, we could see this go the other way. To be honest, you could see Razier's 12-2.
Zach doesn't follow him though.
I think he's still moving.
We get it, bro.
well.
He follows
it's not time
you.
to give up on Razier's. Just
Zach,
after
he was typing in the
game
stream
number
the other day for like 10
so
minutes.
I think he still has a chance, even though it looks really bad in game one.
pretty
Razier's
cool.
is still in this one.
Absolutely, we've seen
He's
many
VIP
times
in
in
here now.
RLCS. It doesn't matter what the game mode is. You can have a crushing result going one way, and then the next game could be a close game going the other way. And even more so in 1v1, you've got more strategies to switch up in one.
You can say we're best friends.
In Rocket League, you've got kickoff strats so you can switch. You've got the defensive strategies, the challenge game.
Yeah,
that you can
Brandon, those
switch
things
up.
were moving.
Aerial game, grind game, everything.
I thought
has
he hated you, I
potential
can't
to
lie.
Be adjusted, and Razier's
No.
is going to be looking for the right.
I don't think he
adjustments
actually
here in
does.
game 2.
Yeah, and it's not clear.
I mean, he would like
what
a bunch
he
of my
needs
tweets.
to do when so much is
I think he was
gone
just playing
Zen's
hard-
way. Kinda needs
hardball.
to clean up a bit of everything, but not a bad.
Yeah,
place to
Brandon,
start
you
is
should go
kickoffs.
plug in the
You
other
could
one,
control them,
charge
you can
both
keep
of
yourself in any series, no matter what the score is. But
way.
Right at the gas station.
First
Right.
one goes Zen's way, and you know what? He's human
Alright.
after all. This is a good sign for Razier's.
We're about to be tied
Great
1-1 the
try by
series.
Zen. If he had scored that, his confidence would have just been shattered. So I think it's a good play for Zen.
B-Lash, thank you for the
That's
9 month
almost a
sub. I
series
appreciate it,
winning,
Jay. Thank you, man.
Goal. He crushed Razier's mental by absolutely peaking him into next week.
Yeah, that was
Razier's
insane.
gets the
Zach.
easy goal going the other way when Zen misses. Well, okay, Zen with a follow-through demo. Wants a near post double tap. He's going right
Oh my
again, and this
God.
time he hits it.
He's playing good
Zen
today.
looks dominant in the air, as you expect.
Yeah, Zen is hitting the angles through the aerial. Razier's,
That's a good shot.
You know, we talked about Zen getting off-ball demos on occasion. I actually want to blame Razier's a little bit more. It's too deep of a dive, fake challenge.
Yeah.
He pretty much put himself in the way of Zen and let Zen have a demo for free. And then when Zen gets an opportunity to play in the air, you know it's always a mistake by you. A little bumping off the kickoff is going to lead to jostling the ball back and forth.
Yeah, and again that's another one of those plays where You'd think Razers would know better. He's just put himself in position to get bumped.
Zen
recently,
full field
as he
air
put
dribble,
himself
flip
in
reset.
position
Here
to
we
get
go.
demoed before. If anything, those are the kind of positions you'd think Razers would have more game knowledge than Zen in. But Zen, he's in his natural habitat again, and he's thriving. I think Zen's just, he's put himself in a no pressure situation.
Why is he
with the
better
shades,
with
and
the
it's allowed him
shades
to
than
hit
not the
those
shades?
Yeah, it's
Yo,
beautiful.
Scribbles,
It's
I'm
a
gonna be
beautiful sight
honest
to
with
see when
you.
Zen is
If
hitting
Zen and
every left
Atto
of the
both
shots.
have
It's the reason why
shades
this guy
on, when you
has
play them
so
at
many
Worlds,
fans,
you're
and
fucked.
He's clearly in the zone today, and
You are literally
try and
fucked.
bring him out, and every little bounce is just going slightly against Razers. It's just going to help the snowball even more. Zen going to find a way to get this double reset? No, but he does manage to keep possession, get to boost, who keeps it going. Razers is right to be up here to steal it right away. He's convinced Zen to stop at least for a second.
Yeah, Razers is defending well here, but it's still Zen's ball, still Zen with 100 boost, and still threatening in the air. Again and again.
Ooh,
There's
good
the
save.
bump. Razers managed to muscle through it. Voids the demo in the follow-up. The Zen was
Little
kind
do
of
they know
half-hearted
we'll
to
have
looking
shades
for it.
on with
He
cowboy
could go for it
hats,
again
and
here.
then
Zen
we'll
is going to go
sweep.
for the
Love
back roll
that.
demo.
I
You
love
know,
the confidence out of you
all the
reveal.
criticisms we had from yesterday.
I hope you guys shock the world.
You can't say the same things about him today. He's getting the kickoffs. He's getting the demos right. That's a classic 1v1 move.
Yeah, that was a perfect demo. You will see tons of players look for it. As soon as you get a bit of an advantage and you have a defender on the back foot, they are not going to be able to both handle the ball and dodge demos. This is a good play from Razers. He could stack as many of these on top of his score as possible, and you can end up winning whole games out of it. So just like that, back within one. Another, volatile kickoff here on the diagonal. Razers could really equalize it in no time, but Zen has managed to force this into the orange half. He's not actually going to go for
I'm
this ball,
actually
but
really
he's gonna
hyped to
force
watch that
Razers into
2v2.
the air, who's going for the air double bump as well. Neither one of these guys.
Spain
can
has
really
3
double bump
goals
on
in
each other.
20 minutes.
Yeah, great save by
Who are
Zen.
they
He's
playing?
trying to dive in for the challenge.
Yeah, let me
afterwards,
look.
so
I didn't look at the
Razers see it
matches
coming.
today.
Ties the game. So, bit of a rush challenge there from Zen. He had some boost to defend
Playing
with,
Saudi.
but he tried to catch Razers by surprise.
Playing Saudi
just
Arabia,
sending
up
it
3 on the
in
23rd
defense.
minute.
And it did not work out. And will Zen go back to the wave dash recovery kickoff? It's something I've been seeing more from him today than other days.
Belgium
Going
plays
deep
later,
away
Uruguay
from
plays
Zen.
later.
Does not get this one right, maybe too deep even. The ball's gone so far to his
Effective.
side by the time it reaches him that he's hit it backwards.
Yeah, and I saw him do this yesterday, but he actually guessed correctly. He had a pretty far delay, but then last second he twitched to the left yesterday, and he was right. The ball went left. This time you see him twitch slightly right, thinking that's where it's headed, but when the ball goes slightly left, it results in that really bad pass instead of, a perfect setup. But Zen could tell this was crossbar down and out. And I want to see Zen.
Spain's crazy right now. It makes you wonder how good that 40-year-old goalie is that has like fucking 100 million followers
He has
now.
not been defaulting to it. I think we've only seen one attempt from him. He's mostly been playing to what he's the best at in the world with those real mechanics. And Razers bump him just enough to get this not on target.
that's
He
a
makes
goal.
it back. It might have a counterattack even.
Has he missed this? Oh no, he has. That's a big miss by Razers.
Oh,
got another
good
chance
turn.
at it though, and he's missed it again. Well, Zen left the net open on multiple occasions. Razers cannot
Saudi Arabia,
score,
didn't they
though.
just watching
They're
them
coming to the
move?
right bench, that'll do it. Well, as it turns out, you just needed the net
Zen
to be
shook his
defended,
head after that
and he's
one.
able to score.
Vax, thank you for the love. I appreciate it,
That's such an
Vax.
important goal to not give up possession after what he knows should have been goals earlier. He does manage to finally get it, dribbling that away from Zen's early challenge. Now, there's a slight delay from Zen on his wave dash kickoff. We've seen that a bit as well, and it was working for him earlier. Right now, it did not work as he is back in defense. Razers trying to get a reset defensively and actually uses that to flip into the ball and get a better challenge. Zen diving in order to force Razers to give it up. He knows he's going to have to head back to his own half, but the way he's playing in the air right now, it does not bother him to go for a little ceiling double. Gets the reset super late, and the 50 is saved.
Razers is good at ground
Cleanest
pinches.
reset by Zen. It eliminated a lot of his angles, a lot of his options that he had in that play. Great saving defense, so that's
Good play
wide
by
open
Zen.
for Zen, and he's got some time to work with here. Puts it in first try, even though he didn't have to. And
Razers looks nervous.
maybe an overextension by Razers.
I mean,
He
he's
was
playing
really out
Zen
there.
on the mainstream.
Yeah, he had a bit of a missed recovery as well, but he had a moment to decide whether or not to try and outplay or, essentially start playing defense, which happens a lot in ones. In the middle of your aerial, you can decide, I'm not even on offense anymore, as Razers makes a great save on the goal line. 5 boosts to work with. Zen's going to try and pin him back here. Instantly pops the ball up.
Save
Can
again.
go for another steal.
Can you do it again, though? That's the real question. Absolutely
Trying
not.
to get back in, he'll just jump off the ceiling.
Razers needs this game badly.
It's a simple ceiling shot for a player like Zen.
Zen's not even doing that great
so
this game. He's
super
had like
open,
one
even
really
at
good
Razers
shot,
on the
but
screen, so no
and he's still
confusion
tied
about
up.
that one. Zen stealing multiple boosts,
All right.
threatening air dribbles from both angles. And then does
Just
get the
came in out of the
equalizer.
series.
He's gonna win
Red
this
Mob
kick off to his
got
back
4-0
corner.
or 4-1
It's,
by Nas.
often considered a bad thing to have it in your back
Win
corner.
this
Zen's able to get
series, you go to the
boost and
semis where you
balls.
play
It's
Moxy.
perfect for him. And now, playing for the backboard. Oh, he's just gone straight into the ceiling pitch. Zen right to air dribbles the ceiling pitch. Actually, delete.
Razers has been popped up to try and stop these aerials early, and Zen found the way around that. He just took the ball all the way
We
to the
got a
ceiling
part of
and
it.
shot it on net. Sometimes you'll see players just take power shots. At that point, Zen was already dribbling, so there was no power shot available.
And the other
Unless you're
semi,
Zen,
we
you
have
can
Nas
just
and
use the ceiling
Osaf.
to get your power shot. But there's that drive
Osaf
kickoff that we've
4-1
seen
Zen yesterday.
use more often than anybody else, losing the ball into his back corner intentionally, hoping to get something out of it. It is going to lead ultimately to a pretty
What
solid
about the
Razers
PGA
possession.
2K25 stream someday? Please
Why
say
does
you'll
some
be
guy
fired.
just come in and say, bro, I'll hit a bicycle kick on anyone in here. I'm really that dude.
To pick up his own boost.
Do you just want us to like
Maybe at least
line up
Razers
guarding
cover.
you and you just go for
Zen dives in
bicycle
a bit
kicks?
deep. Great
Like, what are you
catch from
talking
Razers.
about?
As Zen shadows close and takes it to the back.
Like you're
That's a nice
like, what are you
demo
talking
attempt by
about?
Zen, something we didn't see a lot of him yesterday. A lot from him yesterday. This time he spotted the opportunity.
That's exactly
Razers
what
got
I meant.
0
You're fucking
boost.
psycho,
Now
dude.
12. Shoots immediately and cracks the backboard. Zen with a little follow through bump. Razers shoots, Zen saves. This is a great sequence for Zen defensively. He's been on the back foot since the kickoff, but he's holding on.
Razers has.
Oh, Razers! I'm gonna 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 Razers! Go!
Razers with the reset. Hovers all the way down, taking his time. Look how far to the left of the ball he was. Completely disguising the destination the shot's headed towards. And it was pretty good defensively by Zen. It was very good actually, but finally Razers makes his mark.
And Razers going to
And
win the kickoff.
Razers
An
has
OT into a sidewall dribble.
Zen. Oh,
and he's
Zen's
going to go off the ceiling for his reset. Sees Zen there waiting on the back wall.
Oh, he missed!
Razers didn't hit it. The double was available. That's something I'd expect to see Razers
He had
score
it.
more often than not. Now he's swinging wide on the defensive
Oh,
rotation.
Zen fucked up.
Zen not able to flick and punish, and he turns and dives, and he's going to win this game.
Razers is making
It's
mistakes and
simple
looks a
enough
bit
for
nervous,
Razers.
but he pulled that game
Zen
out.
completely fumbles the dribble. He
Zen
was
messed up his,
direct on
flick.
net there. If you're direct on net, jumping for a reverse
Razers
right
had
flick,
the fucking play.
You've got to get it absolutely perfect. Players like Moxy
Shades
can do that
are
pretty
officially
consistently, but
off.
It shows you how hard that is. Zen gets it wrong, and he gets scored on.
Razers for swinging so wide. I think what it is, he showed the left side of the net for a moment. And Zen saw that as well. Said, if I
Bro,
can set
I
this
know a
flick and
guy
match it
that
there,
used to
there's no way
drink
Razers
4
gets back.
monsters a
But
day.
even,
That same exact one.
Like what Razers did is he forced
And yes,
Zen to
he's
do
still
what
alive.
he would expect. Now Razers knows what's going to happen because he left that briefly open, knows the flick is maybe getting set up, and then takes advantage
You
by
drink
diving
monsters?
right away.
No.
But
That was the
important
IRL,
game
buddy.
here for Razers to keep this series
Are you
equal
sure? Yeah, he is.
as we head to game 3.
My
Yeah,
wife
that's
drinks
the
8
point
monsters a
Razers
day.
probably should have
What?
won this by more in regulation.
I really hope like
He had
you
Zen
go
on the
fucking
ropes
throw those
for a
away
long
and
time.
hope her.
Zen took the lead late with a ceiling pinch. Absolutely stunning stuff from him.
X22
But
the GOAT.
Razers with the clutch. Look how patient he is pulling the trigger there. Zen not doing enough to posture up and
I hope that
cause
dude made
Razers
that
to
up.
panic. And Razers, that must have been the most nervous open net of the day.
It
for
was
him
Cap,
as
right, when he
Zen
said my
takes off
wife?
the-
You think it's him?
The glasses there. I wonder if they're going to be staying off now.
Josh, thank you for the big one to yourself. I
Decal
appreciate it,
switch.
Josh.
We've got a hitbox switch from Zen. Or is it just the decal? I'm not sure. But yeah, going for the more transparent look here for game 3.
Yeah,
Here we go.
It's interesting. It's a switch up. We were saying his confidence.
Did you hear about
production came from
Tricky and that
Does he have
toxic dude last
prescription
night? Wait,
sunglasses?
Arrow,
He
what
must, right? 'Cause
happened?
it seems like
Yeah, he must have.
You talking about the guy that beat me and Mizu?
Put the shades back on. Put them back on. Transparency is not working at all. He can see clearly for that one.
Tricky was shit talking the Nikoi guy? Tricky's like
3
the
seconds
nicest
in.
guy.
Razier's continuing what he did in the final moments of regulation.
Tricky
The last
was
one
shit
into
talking
OT.
him bad?
Zen gonna have an opportunity.
He
Try
just
and slow
started
that
going
down.
in.
His
Wait, does
first
anyone,
non-shaded
is the
goal
VOD
here
still
potentially
there?
lift up Razier's after going through. Razier's own goals because he knows Zen's gonna score it otherwise.
You know, full credit to Zen. He is
Bro,
doing a
I
much
was
better
rooting
job
for
today,
Tricky, but I didn't give a
tripping
fuck to
up,
watch it.
Razers and just being awkward. You see
I
a
knew
lot of
Tricky
this
would
from
beat the
Moxy
next guy,
and,
but I
Nas and
figured,
Osap, these guys who have been annoying their opponents all weekend. And now Zen getting involved. Proving to be difficult to play against.
Razers, I'm not sure he likes that first touch. I think he wanted to get something going off the side wall. But then
Check if there's a
realized he
VOD.
pushed it too far back.
Petty
So
Ranger, thank you guys for the
Razers
sub.
missed the wall.
Let me see if there's a VOD.
You are
If
world
Zen
champions.
knew, if he did know, he maybe could have forced the issue even more. But a bit of a lackluster shot considering Razers was in such a poor position. Great save from Razers. Going to instantly counter it by putting it off his post, and he's back in control.
Yeah, fair play to his ears. That's a tricky move. We saw Red Ball mess it up earlier as he tried to snipe the inside of his own post. Now Zen with the trip on Razers, he scored again, 2 goals.
Mile is going to win it all.
Yeah, great undercuts.
Tricky
on his
have
way
VODs
out
up
here
before.
after doing a little bit of a slide on the wall with the roof
Tricky
of his car.
does.
We saw him score a turtle goal earlier. This one was a little bit of a delayed recovery, but recognizing he's underneath and does not want to let Razers get his wheels on the ground. Big kickoff now for Zen. Decides I'm just going to go pick up the corner boost opposite of Razers, and he's able to fake high before going low and making this save. Now, can he get out? So this boost's going to respawn right in his corner, and he actually delayed there.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is Tricky
Razers
go?
in.
Oh, yo.
This long
Alright,
shot
let's watch this
will be
after this
handled.
game.
The question is, what happens on the follow-up? Zen
I just saw him
overpops this ball,
typing, but I didn't want to look at it.
Razers will at least flick it out to the midfield.
Tricky's like the nicest guy and never says anything to anybody.
But he's doing so well in defense.
So I'm
What a save
confused
again.
where, like,
He's
so
fake
does this
jumping
guy
and
just
then
shit
getting
talk
down
Tricky
and
all the
back
time
up
in ranked?
to block Razers
That
on
guy
multiple
was
occasions.
chirping everyone
Now the
but
direct
me. I'm
air
so
dribble Zen with
confused.
the mix-up, and he's not going to miss this
Show
one.
it. I will in a minute after this
3-1.
game.
Zen doing it
Ranger,
well on
thank
both
you
ends
for
of
the love, man. I appreciate it, bro.
Razers.
Boss, thank you for the
Slightly
bid. He
slowed
says Miles
down
hit
on
all of that.
his air dribble when you.
No,
his
he was just
defensive
getting
free
tilted
jump
by
when
the
you
guy's play
jump up.
style.
Sometimes you convince players to slow down, and it seemed like he was almost prepping for
Tricky
that.
said the kid is an
Zen just
asshole and shit talks everybody in the
sticks with ball,
community.
pulls through, and is
That's
able to go
what
up over the
that's
top.
what other people were saying.
Zen's
5
gonna have
upset.
another opportunity for an aerial play, one that he gets a reset not far off in the box. Razers.
Yeah, he was
Zen
putting early
bailed on the
GGs
play
to
early. Not a bad idea
Mizu.
when you feel like you don't have the right setup. You can just maintain possession. If you had that ball headed towards net, they're going to have to save it and give it back to you. Now Zen wants to go full distance. Does he have this double? Every last bit of his boost was used for this. Razers
Americans are too soft. Oh, here comes the
the
Portuguese dude.
Yeah, Zen extremely
This
on
bro's
the
still
ball
fucking
the last
sucking
two
Ronaldo's
foot
balls
reset
at 40 years old.
Almost completely
Here we go.
underneath it, which is
What up, X-Bear?
something he's capable of. He's obviously
Here we
able
go,
to
bro.
score while doing that. But what it is doing is it's not giving him a good view of where Razers is.
He's a Ronaldo
and
hater,
what
really.
Razers is doing. So yeah, he might want to try and get more behind the ball.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, how has he saved that? Just as I thought it was going to be a tight game for Razers. Will Zen go back to it again? Oh, like won't have
So
to.
you're a
Razers
traitor.
still
You
miss.
don't
So
represent your
fortunately,
country.
As Razers misses a
That
challenge.
tells me even more.
This was just a beauty of a display in wave dashing. If you were watching Zen all the way through that recovery and in through the net and then back out to the side wall, there's a reason why Razers thought that he was not going to get beat to that chase down, because very few people can play it that fast from that position. But Zen showing just how much flips can do for you when you maybe don't have the boost. As he now tries to challenge Razers is going to go low for his third.
Razers first touch
Ronaldo
off the ball
scoring
here.
2 goals on
Very
Tuesday.
impressive. He keeps it.
I'm not gonna
so
lie to you.
far away
That
from
first
the
game, dude,
back
he just
wall.
looked like he couldn't
Zen
fucking
had
get anything
miles
going
to
at
go
all.
before he could reach
He
the
looks pretty
challenge.
fucking.
Razers spotted that he wasn't making good
Pretty
contact.
bad.
Now Zen with a delayed kickoff chips it into a good position. Razers will be back.
He
to
couldn't even get
defend.
involved.
It keeps the ball in a great location. Zen briefly drives through for a throw.
Honest to God,
Razers saw
are there
it coming
people
a
that
mile
think
away.
they would
He
be
might go
better
for one
with
of
him
his
on,
own.
like, not
It's
starting?
not going to be much of anything.
Like, do they have a
Razers
better forward that
unable to
could
get
have
a
more
threatening
impact
shot
or
on
no?
target, or the threat of the demo off the ball.
Probably.
Zen, from this position earlier in this tournament, Zen double jumps the ball and goes for a
Definitely,
bump,
yeah.
but he has new plans now. Instead, he's going for the 180 backflip flick, so delayed, to pop it over the top of Razers to extend the lead.
This was beautiful from Zen. Not obviously for his aerial game, but he
Nice
has got
play,
some
Zen.
tricky ground mechanics as well.
Is that in?
Now he's just going
Ooh.
to have volley this off the ceiling. It's gone in. Oh no, it hasn't. Razers has kept it out. What a save. But Zen even finding the net from there that quickly has absolutely caught Razers by surprise.
Yeah, Razers on his way back did not think he had to worry about that quick of a shot when someone goes to the side wall. When it's Zen, he finds ways. Good backflip challenge, and he will chase this down to make it 6-3.
You know, again, I've got to give credit to Zen. You know, I was critical yesterday of his defensive strategy being so standoff at times. This time, he pounces on a Razers that he knows is struggling for boost. Backflip challenge is obviously very committal, but when you can get solid into the ball like Zen did, it's a great play to utilize. He's going to be up 7-3 here. Razers is out of the game. Zen maybe thought
Show the
about
vid.
slowing
I
down
will
the
after the game, bro. Stop typing.
Yeah, I was watching from Razers POV, and I think I did not like what I saw.
Why don't you watch
from him
on
that
Twitch, 'cause
execution
YouTube's
of the
higher
kickoff. I feel
quality.
like he had won it. Zen had even missed the flip, was low boost, but Razers just not thinking about how I can score this. Seemingly, you know, touching it mindlessly into Zen's corner and not game planning for the future, not being patient.
As a diehard Messi fan, Ronaldo's better. We all know you're a diehard Ronaldo fan. Literally.
He uses the bump to accelerate
What
himself.
the
First
fuck?
dash half flip,
Oh my god!
and the finish.
That was gross.
Great
Dude, Razers
improv
is
by
losing
Zen.
his
Razers is trying to
mind.
take him out of the game. He actually
Zen
got
literally
back
is
into-
smirking. He knows it's bullshit.
Razers, again, we talked about the humongous comeback he would
Ones
need
is all luck,
in the
bruh.
first game. This
I
one
got
was
fucked
very
over
reasonable,
yesterday.
especially with a quick goal here. Interesting flip off the ball.
He went for the purple
He
nurple.
flew away from the play, and actually is in maybe a better spot to get this follow-up because of it, but Zen has still recovered.
As a diehard
No boost
EU
for Zen,
fan,
though.
Innate looks so much
Razers
better, I can't lie.
needs to try and take advantage.
I
Wanting to
agree.
get an immediate shot.
I agree.
Put it way wide of net. I feel like he could be a little bit more patient and take one more second to put these touches where they're a bit more effective.
Then again, threatening the demo. Wants to keep the pressure on Razers.
As a
he
diehard
can
Mina
reach the
fan, I
push.
feel like
Oh
we're
my
not winning
goodness,
shit
Razers
this
with a
year.
Huge flick.
I
We're
hate
not over
it.
just yet. In game 3.
Razers gonna have to go.
Wow,
that was a good
something
shot.
Special on the kickoff. That is ridiculous.
Portugal
Plays
sold
so
out
well.
tickets in the first day
Do
only
we
because
have
of
the delay? We've
Ronaldo.
seen
If they
Zen
don't let
using
him
a lot
play,
of time. Could
everyone
have a double
will
delay
go
from him.
after
Yeah, we saw
Portugal.
Zen delay there.
So we
Razers
will
just trying to
always,
go for that wave dash. Does have the ball. And
entertain
Zen knows
fans.
that every challenge he makes, if he
You guys
boxes
are more of
even
an
seconds, even if
entertainment
the ball goes to this
team.
side and then Razers scores eventually. If he does that 4 times in a row, Razers is not going to be able to score fast enough.
All right,
And
let's
Razers
watch
not gonna be
Tricky.
able to score at all as Zen makes
Zen goes
yet
up
another
2-1.
save. And
So Tricky's like the nicest guy in the RL community. Never shit talks anybody, and apparently he lets loose here. I just don't see how he snaps. Like, he's like too nice. Like, look at him. It's like 15 seconds left in the game. You're fucking dog shit! You little fucking rat! What the fuck? What?
That's nuts.
Bro, he knows he just did some shit that he... Dude, I don't give a fuck if Zen scored a triple reset. I don't care. I don't care if he scored 8 psychos. I'm watching this. What is going on? What is going on? That Nikoi guy's like, huh? Hmm?
I get such a burger.
Talk's literally saying, laugh my ass off, I'm crying. What are you doing?
Can't go pro with that. It's a good thing I'm not pro.
Oh shit.
Well, in other game modes, especially 3s, you get a lot of long overtimes, exhaust teams out.
I
You
like
need
that.
to take that time out to calm yourself down. In ones, there's a lot of ends of games where you're just losing by a large margin, and you can have that.
Tricky's a
naturally,
keyboard
just
warrior.
little
Didn't
bit of
Tricky
time to
win, like,
breathe and
state in
reset
wrestling?
yourself.
Razers seems recentered as he's gotten a couple good kickoff strategies. It's only 15 seconds in, and he's already up 2. That's a good place to be. So he goes back to his wave dash kickoff, and he's probably going to have another strong possession. Zen trying to make him think twice about it by diving in close. Long shot with Zen prepared. It actually kind of surprised me there from Razers. He got enough
Tricky
power.
would beat up the whole RL community.
Less power, and you can expect that
I would take
to his net. Zen,
I would take Lunar in a fight over Tricky.
Neither, and now could be getting scored on. No, he's back.
Let's put Lunar in there.
Zen. The ball's absolutely flying around the pitch right now. Zen with a fast-paced fake challenge as Razers hesitating on his move.
Luna.
Luckily for him, Zen has failed to
Lunar
control
instantly.
the ball. Now here comes Razers. Full pitch air dribble. He started in the ceiling next to his own goal. One of the hardest places to start.
This is a headlock literally 10 seconds in.
That one coming. Razers 3-0 with the back corner demo.
Razers has figured it out, at least for the moment.
Razers up 3-0.
The demo play as they both get around that boost. Or diagonal kickoff. We haven't really seen Zen with possession at all yet in this game, and this is going to be our first opportunity
money's off
to
Forky.
see what Zen has in store in game number 4. Right back to the aerial play. We saw
good play.
A nice delay dribble.
Aaron, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Aaron.
Yeah, Razers in a terrible position here because Zen is threatening a shot.
Yeah, he held that so long.
Times. He could pull the trigger whenever he wanted there. That's what Zen needs
Jory's
to keep
is
doing.
not 6'8".
I think at the start of last game,
I think Jory's is like 6'5".
Underneath the ball, that really only gave him some angles where he can shoot from. And yeah, from behind the ball, he really has full control.
Zen is really
I think
trying to
Oski's
stay
like
involved in this play right now,
6'6",
and he is not
6'7",
getting
right?
Any of the boosts he was trying to use.
I think Oski's like 6'7".
Tons of different times where he thought he was going to get advantage, but every single time it went Razers'
probably
way.
6'6".
And eventually, with that final bump, he's able to punish Zen.
Dude, Rocket League pros years ago, the average height was like 5'6". No bullshit. In like 2018.
If he does go back, it's not going to be
It's finally
easy.
gotten up there a little bit.
He's going to try and box Razers off for this one. Razers gets away from him. Zen actually walking into the 50-50 there.
He's gotten a lot
That's what
taller.
Razers was hoping for in that position. Now Zen setting up the counter-attack down the middle of the pitch.
Diaz is dragging down the average. Didn't Diaz put a steak in the microwave and try to make it?
Yeah, instantly back in control of Razers.
wow.
It's just booming
Really
the
just
back
completely
wall, which is
wall.
interesting because, of course, Zen's not going to allow that to just fall back out to him. Now Zen is moving so slowly, you almost think he's not touching his controller, but he is! As he baits Razers into that flick, and ooh, gets the worst bounce possible. It is still Zen, though.
I want to see Zen versus Moxy so bad, bro.
As he flicks this, and now an extended
He also
possession
blew up an egg in the
opportunity here for
microwave.
Zen. Can he keep Razers pinned back for
Bro, do you know how easy it is to make
longer
scrambled
period of
eggs?
time? Tries to
That's like the first
Razers
thing you
will get
learn
the
as like a
100.
person.
Zen still staying on the ball, now with boost disadvantage. Able to switch it over, grab yet the other corner, but he missed the dash, and Razers gonna have an easy run to the nets.
Yeah, Zen missing a wave dash.
We
is a
will
rare
also cut
sight.
chicken and salmon,
Razers
all that in
with
one
good
pan
pitch
without
management,
cleaning it.
easily defending that sequence and putting himself ahead by 4 goals. Alright, let's see what Zen does from a large deficit. It's the first time that we're going to get a look at this. That's another missed flip there by Zen. I'm not sure which direction he was trying to go, but
it's a goal.
He could have just been using that for repositioning. And okay, eventually he gets a goal off of this. Let's take another look and see
What's
what he was
considered
cooking,
old for a
because
pro now?
Razers has been cooked.
The average
by
pro
Zen's
age
follow-up
is getting a
challenge.
lot older in RL.
He's got to calm down though a little bit, Zen. He's still got a lot
Years
of
ago,
time.
people thought 20 was
Yeah,
old
for
as
sure.
dirt.
Even with that goal, you know,
Now
we're
I would
only
say like old for a
past
pro
halftime
is
of the
like
game. Anything
25.
that happens in one half should be able to happen.
I'd
in
say
the
like
half,
24 is
theoretically.
when you're starting to get like, you're like
Zen
old.
knows that just a
It
couple
used to
things
be
go
like
his
20
way,
though.
and you can take
Yeah, I
this
would say
game
like 24 is
as
like
well.
old.
Razers,
Like starting to get old.
Yeah, trying to get the demo, but Zen using that extra last bit of boost in order to float up above, not get undercut, not
RLC.
get taken off the map, stay alive in this play. Razers gonna try and chase him down again. Zen gets the cut
Fallen in
off.
Counter-Strike is
So close.
35, that's
You
fucking
actually
nuts.
see Zen POV. He was pulling his camera down to see what Razers was gonna do because Razers is so likely to go for a demo in that position. He did not want to get got, but he might have gotten got in the air as this ball should be bouncing out in front
I
of
mean,
him
I like to
for
think
easy
I'm
tap
bringing
in.
the average age up a bit.
Razers gonna slow roll him as
I
well.
made an RLCS main event.
Zen trying to surprise Razers with a ceiling
So I
challenge.
probably brought it up a
Razers
little
can
bit.
see it the whole way, so he just pulls the trigger early, compromises Zen's angle of attack, and now Zen is back at the 4-goal
You're not
deficit.
pro, I
Razers,
made a main
hold on.
event.
You'll be looking at us grab the ball
If
and roll it
Flitz can
around the
say
pitch if
he's
he
pro
can.
in his YouTube videos,
Does
I can
not
say I'm a
want
pro.
volatile situations to occur, but he's in one, whether he likes it or not. Zen forcing the challenge and easily outplays it, is back to a 3-goal difference.
and it takes almost no time at all when you get that early possession. Razers actually saw Zen at around ceiling heights with the dribble.
Oh, here comes Leonard. Here comes Leonard. What, Leonard? What do you want to say, bro?
Far away, though, was able to convert. We saw the beginning of this game go all Razers' favor in terms of the kick.
I hope you beat Tricky and he shows up your house and beats the fuck out of you.
And now it's just a 2-goal game.
That's the nightmare kickoff for Razers. He doesn't want to be fighting
Here
Zen
comes
for
in.
a 50-50 race. You know, it's great if you win it, but if you lose
Aaron with the
you're not a
100
player
bits
who wants
says,
these
as a
fight
German,
clubs.
I want to see Ostaf and Razers in the final.
Again, they're in a
I
bit
think
of a
you're
conflict
unlikely to get
situation
that,
here.
but it would be interesting.
A bit of a Zen favored one, but he manages to trick him, does Razers.
I mean, we're getting game 6.
Zen could have just taken his time here if he had to look back, but Razers is close enough that, yeah, Zen's feeling threatened and decided to go for what he thought was a 50-50.
Right, it's so dangerous there. If Zen has absolute nerves of steel, maybe he tries to catch it with the back end of his car and roll it and maybe make a future 50 because he wants contact with Razers' car. He wants to get a 50 somehow, but Razers stayed away and was able to capitalize. And now the most important thing, he's got possession. Oh my. Maybe he doesn't. He had possession for a second. Zen ultra pre-jumped it and almost got away with it.
He almost ceiling doubled that in with a crazy pre-jump challenge. But as he misses it, Razers scores again. But, you know, Zen is taking the necessary risks at the end of this game to close the gap. He might not need to take the risks that early, but of course...
All right, we're not done yet.
To keep this as high scoring as possible, this is going to favor the player who's losing. And Razers going way deep for that boost. Does not get back in time.
Flurry of goals.
Oh, he needed that pad. Okay.
The blue
Ooh,
half,
I don't like
not
that.
as ideal as if he had pushed it slightly into the orange side. Razers gonna carry the ball.
I swear
and
Johnny flosses
flick it
his
away,
teeth with Zen's
try and
pubes.
waste every last bit of
That
time
dead
he
ass
can.
might be the
Zen
most insane
was
thing
gonna
I've
get
ever
possession
seen typed in my
eventually.
chat
That was clean, never
in like
mind.
all
He tried
10
to get
years
a
of
really
streaming.
soft save, I think, to stay in control of the ball.
That
He
literally,
could've
I
tried to
think,
just
topped
launch
it.
But ultimately, Razers gonna get the goal.
Yeah, that's discipline from Zen.
Rizfa, thank you for the
Discipline
4-month
from Razers, I
sub.
should say.
I genuinely think that
Zen
might
was
be
looking
the most
to
insane
bait,
comment I've ever seen in my life.
Razers into a boost steal.
All right,
Razers didn't
2-2.
fall for it. He just stayed at the edge of the box, kept taking shots. And
How long you
eventually
gotta watch to
Zen
get
could not
Skype
hold
Lab
on any
Winter?
longer, but that whole time
You need
that
to watch for
Zen
another
baited Razers
4.5
into a
hours.
boost steal that Razers doesn't fall for. Zen is recovering quickly.
Or
Could
prime
just
sub and
slam
it
open
instantly
net
gives you it.
if Razers goes for the boost.
Riz,
So,
thank you
by
for the
Razers.
4-month
He
sub.
Zen was trying to do, and it did not.
100 bomb gets you any decal you could want.
Should get to see Neo Tokyo now, which is not something we have seen so far in this playoff.
Yeah, we actually haven't.
Fairly one-sided.
We haven't gone to
now.
a game 6 yet.
To be fair, we didn't necessarily know it was going to be Osoft 4-1ing Zen in that round, so definitely still an unexpected result. But now we're going to get to see a bit of a closer series over the long course of time between two players. And that is
Lamine Yamal
really
scored.
what
Let me look at
is
it.
very about. I think you see this in threes a little bit, but in ones you slowly teach your opponent what to expect over the course of many, many games, and then eventually, you know, you can use that and cash it in order to get wins. There's players, and I know Razers is one of them, who actually heavily prefers the best of 7. Even in show matches that are often best of 5, he'll try and see if he can convince him to become 7, maybe because he believes in his ability to make adjustments over the course of the series. So as we see him improving here in game number 4, maybe he keeps that going as we get deeper in the best of 7.
Yeah, it's so hard to do that on the fly. I mean,
Rokak, thank you so much. Rokak, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it.
Can often go
Why are you wearing a long sleeve when the temperature is warm?
Is it going to be Razers?
Dude, this is going to sound absolutely insane to y'all.
Early with
but I keep my house at 66.
Escaped it. Still in a compromised position defensively, and this time he does get
If Osaf and Razers make the finals,
and he's up by 1.
there will be so many WW2 Germany jokes. I can see it coming.
As he managed to stay aggressive.
Like, I like sleeping when it's like pretty cold in my room.
Kept possession and got a second opportunity. Razers, even though meant to go play kickoff, they're going to give a little hug into midfield, something you'll see decently often.
But upstairs, like the middle floor feels good, but the basement's always cold down here.
Out of Razers' control. And
the upstairs usually is a couple degrees warmer, so that's why I like it feeling 66, because up there it's a little bit warmer.
We'll take the ball away.
Zen is clearly not
but down here it's cold.
comfortable with his ground game as
I have a heater
other
next to
players
my
in this
feet down
tournament.
here.
He's waiting a long time with the ball bobbling around on the roof of his car. In the air though, he's fully focused, fully comfortable, so that's where he's going to, I think, be producing most of his offense. Zen is in trouble here. Brazier goes up by 2. And it's pretty simple.
Alright, is Zen about to lose this series? Are we not getting Zen versus Moxy?
Get the follow-up shot.
Yeah, Zen wasn't able to recover at all. He felt that he needed the air roll a specific way in order to get that first touch save, but it resulted in just bouncing awkwardly off the back wall. There's a world in which he maybe gets back to it with a better recovery. Instead, Razier's up 2, gonna try another dribble. Zen kind of faking like he's gonna go high. You see that
Razier's low-key dominating
like he might
right
go
now.
ceiling, and that forces Razier's down, and then he prepares for that by swinging down off the back wall to stop the low shot.
That's great play by
Nice
Zen.
play.
Excellent defense. A little bit of a bump, and then he is the one counter-attacking Razier's to make it 2-1. I'm really curious to see what Zen's next ground play is. I think he might want to just drop the ball into a rolling dribble or maybe a bounce dribble, because the ball carry doesn't look comfortable for him. He's messed up a couple flicks. I want to see him go to something else.
Zen not gonna be able to, oh
Wow.
He does get back, never mind. Based on his car movement, I thought he might have a chance. When I was watching his POV, it looked like he had kind of given up, but no, he clearly hadn't. He recovers, makes multiple saves. Razier's is just a defensive pinch. He tries to buy a bit of time.
Dude, Razier's is playing aggro as fuck.
Right back on the ball. Zen low ground, low to the ground.
LCQ's in 2 weeks, I know.
This ground game, just air dribble, but lower. That can be his new
Nice
ground
demos
game.
in.
As he grabs a demo, and we'll see, does he play this on the ground?
Oh, wow,
Or does he get straight up into the air dribble bump?
Wow.
It has not been working this series.
All right, Razier's has no boost again, though. Zen's going dancing, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Zen. Oh!
Ceiling double. Zen ties the game in style.
This is what Zen wants. He wants to be tested and being able to see if he can pull off mechanics to score quick, score high, and score through the air. That's what he had to do there with Razier's on the ground. Zen always passing those tests when the opportunity becomes available.
This is a big game for both these guys.
Away with winning a whole series just through that sort of domination.
Bro, something I'm learning what Zen does is anytime someone looks like they're about to go to the ceiling, he never sits on the ground. He always goes to the ceiling and just floats with them every single time.
This is something that Zen could try and copy on the other end.
Like, that's actually something I need to implement.
Back to the carry, what you have said hasn't looked great in.
Because when you wait on the ground, you're just fucked.
It hasn't worked yet, but why not this time?
Yeah, the good news for Zen, even though he's not getting immediate goals,
Like, he just floats with them anytime it looks like they're going to the air on the ceiling.
So
And
this
he
is a
can
good
go on the wall.
continuation, potentially for Zen.
He goes up with them.
One thing he has done extremely well from the ground is shooting. His shots have been snappy. He's a lot of power on them. So I think Zen needs to give himself chances to shoot. His flicks have not been as impressive for me.
All right, here we go
but
again.
his
I'm
ground
getting
shots
deja
have
vu,
been
folks.
excellent.
Oh,
wow.
Shoot this from the top of the arena.
That's a
Razier's
goal,
able to get there
no?
now, playing a bit of keep away. Bit of an
Oh,
awkward
good
landing.
play by Zen.
Notices that and sees an opportunity to backflip challenge, take it away, and take the lead.
Yeah, he's had a couple of good backflip challenges in this game. Looks like Razier's might have messed up his landing a little bit there. Could not stay behind the ball. Zen taps it in.
Zipfire, thank you for the 3-month sub. I
Very close
appreciate it,
game
bro.
here. Lower scoring game as well. Zen getting in front for the boost steal. Has to be careful for the recovery demo. This one he sees from a mile away, so he's getting a lot better at this. Reading Razier's off-ball movement.
Yeah, not just jumping immediately like you'll see some players do. Actually taking a look, seeing what Razier's is up to, and deciding then whether or not he needs to jump to dodge demo, and keeping those wheels on the ground at every point of a one-on-one game
God
is
damn.
so important.
Both
But
guys
Zen,
are having really good
trying
defense.
to get an angle off the wall,
He
now
can't
playing a
score
bit of
that.
keep away, has to find some way. Actually decided there is no way. He'd rather just pick
Ager,
up
thank you for the
boost and
10-month
keep
sub.
Razier's
Welcome
low
back,
and try and
man.
go
I
all in
appreciate
on
it.
that one specific attempt because
Zen saved again!
he doesn't. Razier's makes yet another save.
And
Zen gets
that's
the
not a
goal.
demo?
Razier's off the other one. He has starved him out of so many different 100 packs.
Jesus!
Razier's has stayed alive.
Ah!
Zen is just playing with his food right now, and surely Razier's can't survive any longer.
Yeah.
Zen, he's nearly missed that fight. He does put it in the open net. And that's so frustrating for Razier's because he's done pretty well there on multiple saves.
He almost
But
got too heavy of a
eventually,
touch.
He has no boost left to recover with.
Zen pulling away a little bit on the map.
Are y'all hyped to watch Nas versus OSAP? I'm kind of curious to see how OSAP does. Like, actually. I want to know if that was a one-hit series or if he's going to be that
What
guy
a reset
again.
by Razier's. He was so side onto this that
'Cause
Zen
he's
was
Mecky as fuck
expecting
and
it to
bumps
go
a lot.
higher, but Razier's has dropped
Nas
it
looks
underneath
good.
the pre-jump within one.
Nas looks better than
And
Zen
although
did
it's been
yesterday,
mostly Zen in
definitely.
the middle of the game, Razier's had a good start. If he can finish strong, this is more than winnable.
Bang!
Fairly low scoring.
Two back-to-back to tie it up with 46 seconds.
It felt maybe
It's a
bigger than
good
it really was.
kickoff. Picks up a
Razers
pad and
gets
just
quick one.
rifles
Great
it.
Wave dash power shot, so much power, 118 kilometers per hour as it.
I mean, that's
finds
two
its way
kickoff
in.
possessions that bring him back.
To tie.
How about a
Probably
third?
73 miles per hour for all of you Freedom watchers, but let's see if it's going to be the fastest shot of the game. I would be surprised if we see something quicker.
Close to free.
It nearly
Bro, he
immediately delivers
loves
on that
bumping
promise.
in ones in.
With a bullet of a flick.
I
He's
actually
still
didn't
got the
realize
ball.
that.
Ceiling reset. Did jump off of it though.
Oh, the low
Nice
shot,
shot
smart.
regardless. How do
That's
you defend
smart.
that? Razers can't figure it out.
So I was thinking, there's no way he's gonna
Yeah,
use his
didn't
dodge.
take
He's just
nearly
gonna
as
shoot it
long
right
this
into
time
him.
around.
But he just
Zen
goes
had the
really
early game
fucking
last
low.
time, kept Razier's pin back.
That's smart.
This time you notice Razier's had gone up, and he's got the ability to put the ball wherever he wants. He sees that.
Hey,
ball in the
Weed Man,
corner.
hope you've been
Is
well, bro.
not
Thanks for the
defended,
34 months, bro.
and gets himself a lead.
Zen
He
wins
gives
the
himself a
kickoff.
possession where he can actually play this to his advantage. It is now the time in the game where you can start to make adjustments just to try and hold on to a lead, but Razier's quickly gains back control. So even tries to get back.
All right,
Gets a
he's gonna
very
get another
aggressive
chance.
reset shot. Manages to at least stick around for a moment, but it's Zen in control in the last 10 seconds, which is a bit of a danger. Razier's feels like he needs to just dive and challenge. It does not work. It'll be Zen's game.
Zen goes match point.
Smart by Zen. Razier's was expecting Zen, as he has all series long, to go for the wall, and instead he's cut in field. And there is even the threat of dribbling the ball back there, which I'm sure Razier saw and panicked about, and Zen just leaves the ball. No risk of directly conceding with the fake kickoff. It's going to be double match point to Zen. Razier's.
All right, Zen is one game away from
well
Zen
here,
versus
but
Moxy.
Overall, I don't think he's done well enough in the aspects of the game that he can maybe be favored in. He's obviously a little bit outmatched in the air, but Razier's isn't making up for that like Osaf did by dominating either kickoffs or the physical game or even the ground game. I don't think he's winning enough in another area.
And you know what? It's looking like we have our first timeout of the entire bracket.
Razier's calling a timeout. No one calls those in ones.
He's going to be taking a timeout. He has got his whole tournament life on the line with 2 games left to be played. He needs to win both of them back to back. He's certainly more than capable. It's time to think about how this series has been going. You know, he gets a few extra moments to decide what it is he needs to switch about him and his matchup against Zen, and we'll see if that makes a difference in this long best of 7.
Yeah, Razier's has got to, first of all, I think, realize Zen, while Zen is going for a lot of one-time shots,
We need
that
to put
are
our
just
contacts
fully
in.
all in, you know, he's looking for the goal right now. And you know, mostly from deep in the midfield when he's got momentum and he's using a lot of boost with the air dribble. When Zen's air dribbling out of Razier's
Zen's
back
vibing
corners
right now. He's got his
after boost
accolades
steals,
behind him.
He is not rushing the next shot at all. He's very much looking to steal boosts consecutively and attack multiple times in a row, much like Nas did earlier against Red Mob. Now, if Razier's can spot that, he'll be just staying grounded. He's not going to be jumping as much. He's going to be saving his boost while Zen tries to attack from the back corners. Because Zen really isn't trying to score direct from there. He's going for more of a long game attack. And yeah, I think Razier's can maybe notice that in this timeout.
Following you back on Twitter, he already did that.
Survive those extended periods of time.
Zen looks so comfortable here in this timeout. Razier's is locking in, looking introspective. Zen's like, I wonder what the most recent tweet is, or as he scrolls on his phone, he's clearly feeling pretty good, making faces as he gets ready for this Neo Tokyo game. And you know, it's hard to blame him. He had a good finish in this game, number 5, started to have control of most of the aspects of this series, but it's time
here we
to
go.
actually lock in. You cannot wait forever.
Will we get a game 7, or is Zen gonna play against Moxy?
Once a year.
Is that my keyboard or is that theirs?
For Neo Tokyo.
And this could be absolute cinema, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in for game 6. Razier's trying to force game 7. Zen, of course, would much rather get it over and done with here, because there's more matches to come today. You don't want to be expending all your energy on this one.
Razier's gets an unfortunate half
Not
or
like
flip
what
there.
I saw from Razier's. He got a great kickoff win. I was about to say the opposite, that I did like it, but then he missed a wave dash, 180 on accident, and then lost control. But
Zen thought he got the reset.
Very quickly, he gets possession in his back corner, and he sees an opportunity to bump Zen at the end of this aerial.
How is that not a
Didn't
reset?
like the earlier catch, then that is perfect from Razier's. Just getting right under the ball, lifting it to the top corner. The demo was a nice touch. Oh, Zen's actually, he didn't mean to do that. He's missed the speed flip, but he adjusted really well. Managed to air roll behind the ball. I'm fairly certain that was the mechanical mistake by Zen that he had to improvise with.
No, I think you got to write it down. I think that's kickoff number 7. I think it's the intentional missed speed flip kickoff, because ultimately it did give him possession, so it's the first time we've seen it, and it's 1 for 1 getting possession, but Razier's going to miss the hook shot. He has Zen pinned back, but Zen has tons of boost to work with. Is going to try and connect on the ceiling challenge, and even manages to slightly undercut Razier's as he lands, which should switch the possession over. Razier's will shadow now. Zen, his flick game hasn't been the best, but he did put that ball in a nice awkward spot up in that top left corner where Razier is not going to be able to comfortably clear the ball away. Now a demo as they race for the ball. Zen maybe hoping to get a spawn demo there as Razier's was likely to pick that side. Zen gets bumped to the ceiling, has a reset, and he'll be back for the goal.
Tied up.
I mean, Zen is just rolling with the punches so well here. I
Gets
love that
launched,
Razier's
flies down instantly.
So he just went for the bump.
Good play.
Unfortunately, he's up against
Harv, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it, Harv.
Not for the first time this series, he's using Razier's bumps.
Oh, bad kickoff for Zen.
Yeah, it is. Razier's standard kickoff goal to go up 2-1 again. Zen will know about this one by now. I think a year and a half ago, this might have been a bit of a question mark for him, a head scratcher. But yeah, Razier's just going goal side, Zen side on. And if you're wondering, well, why is Zen going side on? What if that just loses to this particular strategy that Razier's did? What's he doing it for? But it will win other kickoff matches, sort of like a rock, paper, scissors there. In this case, Razier's has rocked Zen's scissors.
Yeah, Razier's going to take this ball away again. You know, we talked about the few kickoff strategies. We had a few different bullet points. But really, inside this ones game, there's a ton of sub-bullet points on every single kickoff and ways to counter the way someone else did the standard kickoff. It's not just
Zen finally gets the kickoff.
So there's lots going on in the ones game. Only so much we can cover on a show like this. So you just got to watch ones every moment you can. And we know Razier's
another goal
to watch that on his stream. Zen playing this around the corner, taking his sweet time as he gets around the ball before getting his second goal.
Yeah, really good play there by Zen. Getting off the wall, so there really was no way for Razier's to clear that pass.
I like how they're skipping some of these replays.
He had time to tap in his second goal of the game. Yeah, so many things to think about with the 1v1 kickoff. The angle of the approach, the impact point of the ball, the timing of the hit. There's
hey, Talk, you like that?
Speaking of timing of the hit,
Talk, I went back in the VOD like fucking 20 minutes ago.
Ball's right back in his half.
And I see fucking tricky shit talking Nikoi.
Save, no save this
that
time,
man was he was loving that.
Into his own back corner.
I didn't believe my chat when they said that.
His favorite game, the aerial game, even with the ball falling from the ceiling, that could be a tougher ball to catch. And I see 2 indicators there. Was there a chance he dashed quickly up the ball? It seemed like maybe one reset the first time.
You just time out that dude spamming.
I could be convinced there was 2.
Yeah, he's delayed the reset there really well. Razier's has missed another bump.
That shit was so funny. That was so random.
Zen is seeing these
dude, Talk. Yeah, I played that guy in Lost, and 5up came in my chat and saying how that guy shit talks everybody. He didn't say anything to me.
Even though he lost
but then he played against Mizu and beat Mizu, and he was
just 2 minutes and 44 seconds away.
He tweeted about Mizu Mizu. He said GG's early to and shit.
Walter.
Razier's probably not gonna be able to find a way through this specific possession. He wants to get a soft touch into the corner that he can play as a follow-up, or at least for 100%. He was trying to get a soft save and maybe see if he could cut the ball away, because he is so used to what Zen was doing to him earlier, where he'd shoot across, steal the other boost, back and forth, and Razier's eventually gets
Alright, we're getting Zen Moxy if this holds.
But it does not pay off as Zen just gets the immediate goal.
Yeah, he just got a bit too far forward in the net. Razier's it's a very close margin for error, but you can't be making these mistakes against Zen. That's much better.
Razier's is doing good, man.
The one shooting top corner over Zen's head. Now, you notice both players in same possessions.
Moxy owns Zen.
It's almost straight at the goalie, but that's really hard to
Are you be lying with Jinx is doing shit? I'm watching the tournament tonight. Not the Jinxie tournament. The Jinxie tournament has no RL streamers in it. I don't know if y'all knew that.
Might not look like Zen.
It's like just a bigger streamer one, like Senna.
Zen. Up into
Sketch, people like that.
Down by
Joe Bart.
Undercuts him, and Razier's does his best to try and flip as soon as he gets it, but it's not going to help.
Zen says, dance for me, Razier's. Hey, what are your best breakdancing moves? There we go. As the ball goes in. 6-4. Zen finding these little 1v1 moves to trip up Razers and take him out of the game. Razers with the early shot. Off the kickoff. Another goal for him. This is second direct goal that Zen's conceded this game. He goes for a little bit more of a delayed single jump into the ball to set up his wave dash recoveries, and sometimes just gets completely pushed backwards.
Yeah, there's a ton to think about as this is another poor wave dash kickoff. What a save.
Razier's kickoff is
so
keeping him in
hard
this
to
series.
do. And Zen just made it seem easy, recovering from outside the play with no boost to get that angle on the save. He has one boost to his name right now. One boost and he's not using it. He's saving it.
Yeah, he doesn't want people who are above like diamond in his
He
tournament.
picks
I don't
up
blame
100,
him.
he plays it around Razier's and he gets it to the nets.
That is so frustrating for Razier's. He didn't really do anything wrong in the initial attack. And then I think he felt like he deserved a goal. He's dove in for the last try there.
Razier's is just winning every game.
Angle.
I think Zen is going to struggle
conceded
against
on the
Moxy.
counter.
Because Razier's kickoff is good, but not like
Himself, He's
Moxy's.
messed up a reset at the near post.
And Moxy is way more ratty.
It's when saves like that happen that you start to doubt more
Do you
than
guys
anything
think
else.
Moxy's
We
going
saw
to hold
Rip
the ball
up
against
Zen,
Zen and
similar
play
kind of
ratty?
effect. Now
Like, take it
Razier's
back
up
and
for the
shit?
rebound. Zen beats him to
Zen's
it.
going to get pissed.
Razier's put it so
Or do you think
high
he's
as
scared to do
well.
that against Zen?
You know, if you want to go for a backboard double, you have to play it so far away from the defender, and I felt like Razier's probably thought he
Might
did
be scared.
enough.
Oh,
I'll go way high up. It's kind of a trade-off because when you go for that high of a touch, you also don't get the angle. It's a really tough angle. So Razier's
Zen will be tilted. You think Moxy's going to dribble the ball back and Zen, instead of driving out and pressuring, we just start beating the fuck out of his desk?
He's going to get up there and stop you from even attempting your tough shot.
Fucking let it out.
Now, a little mix-up on the wave dash because it's the crucial moment. 2-goal lead with under a minute.
Lamine Yamal just got subbed off.
Try and put
I
this
mean, they were up
away.
3-0
Razier's
20
wants to
minutes
maintain
in.
Possession. If he scores on this, we are in an equal game. But yeah, you're right. I feel like Razier's is just worrying now. Early flick panic shot that never really stood a chance, and now he's back on defense.
Razier's, you need a goal right now.
Get the ball, so you need both. You need boost and ball if the attack's going to continue. Here comes
Yep.
Razier's with the air double bump though, and he gets it. That's a little bit more all in. And he needs to be all in at this point against this level of defense that Zen is producing.
The title is Kev's version of view-botting.
Razier's doesn't give him a chance.
I mean, you can do it that way, or you can do it the way by buying bots.
We'll see if Zen
I'll do it the legit way.
mixes up at all and try and hold on to this lead. It's actually a mirrored wave dash kickoff.
That's Zen.
Back and
That
forth
should be
and back
game.
and forth, but this time it's actually Zen, who I believe wave dashes away from the ball after the 50 in order to get a better angle and then turn in, get some speed, and make it 8-6.
That should be game.
Razier's is trying to save his boost for the
Zen just needs.
for the
I would
jump.
fake this if
like
I'm Zen.
using it to accelerate. Now that the
Yo,
late
Zen
kickoff
and
is
I
kicked
are
out
too
again.
fucking
Zen
smart,
did this
man.
earlier in the series too.
He's just
Close
lucky
out
he
a
got
game.
blessed with the skill.
No quick goal for Razier's. Instead, it's going to be Zen looking the other way. Razier's has to score here if he's going to stay alive in the tournament.
Onto a ball carry, flick, leaves a bit to be desired, but it does stick around the net. He has no choice.
Zen versus Moxy, let's go.
Pretty low. Zen makes the save, and Zen gets taken down
Oh,
by
shit, bro.
Osop,
He looks
but
like
in
he's
his
fucking
rematch
about to
against
cry.
Germany, he's able to advance
He's
past
fucking
Razier's.
pissed.
Oh, and
My
Razier's
first
looks
Father's
absolutely
Day, about to
devastated.
eat steak tonight.
He'll know that.
Feels bad.
Zen is a
Oh,
great
fuck
player.
no!
Zen's flexing again, celebrating the win. But yeah, even
We see you loading up the stream through your glasses. You just lost Aura, Zen.
Razier's is still gonna feel pretty bad about that because he'll know he could have played better.
We know you see yourself.
He didn't get to play his game. This was really just Zen controlling the match, and the 4-2 score I think illustrates that.
Did you see the reflection of the stream that Zen had pulled up? He has the main stream pulled up so that he can watch himself bob his head slowly and get the whole, you know, bob he can get out of it. Maximum.
Moxy, here he comes!
Able to shut down Razier's here.
Good
Razier's
luck!
in this lower bracket in the first place, but he had some nerves to start the series. At the end of the day, he loses to one of the best players in the game. You're going to have to get a win against Zen if you wanted to make it out of this tournament, and we've got a lot more tournament left to play. So
right after the break, no!
Semifinals coming up. We've got Moxy in some Rocket League 1v1.
I want to try an experiment.
All right.
To help you unbecome.
All right. Let's keep it going. We have our final four. It ain't me. It ain't me. Oh. God, what a song. Weed, I'm playing a tough course tomorrow where they just played the state championship. So the green's gonna be rolling insane. If I could break fucking 90 on this course, I'd be happy. But I haven't been playing it all week, so fucking streams. So we'll see how we do. I'm just gonna go out there and try to have some fun. Alright, everybody, let's go have some fun because we have the semis coming up. Abjack retired? No, he did not. Nas has a good matchup against Moxy, too. I mean, OSAP yesterday popped off versus Zen. He did. Yesterday, he beat Zen 4-1. Zen just beat Razers 4-2. But now Zen has to play against Moxy. So yeah. OSAP and Nas will be playing. Coming up, though, that should be fire as fuck. Alright, we got a couple minute break. Let's watch some Daily Dose. Oh my god, bro.
One of my subscribers sent me this video of this enormous sand crab.
For size comparison, this is a normal sand crab. And this was the monster one. Holy mackerel, I mean, just look at him.
Maintenance. I have fun in my apartment for me and my class. Everybody say hi to the people.
How did he even discover this?
Hey, look, when I imitate a sneeze, she'll sneeze. Achoo! Achoo!
What the fuck? Man, I've never seen a dog do that. Who the hell got the banana peel? Bro, I'm sorry, but if you go to movies that have these seats still, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong, man.
What? This Twitch chat invented perfect timing.
Have you ever seen a lake above the ocean? Well, here you go.
What the fuck? That's insane.
This little
That's crazy.
This little Japanese robot checks on customers and also uses a security camera to help catch shoplifters.
Hello. That's so funny. It makes little sounds. So cute.
Cheese ball. That's just dumb as hell. That's disgusting, bro. That's fucking disgusting.
I think he's the king of the bugs.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Bro, I think one of my biggest fears is a tornado hitting my house and, like, I have to restart from fucking zero. Like, honestly. That would just be, like, the biggest, like, fucking fear. Or, like, a wildfire burning all your shit down.
These baseball fans recruited more people to come cheer with their shirts off.
This is just like the most dude thing ever. Insurance got it. Dude, I think I've told you guys this before, but when I was in like, I want to say like 5th grade, someone broke in, we went on a vacation and someone broke into our house. And they just stole like my mom's jewelry and some electronics and shit, right? We found out later it was someone that we knew actually did it. Yeah. How fucked, like years later, as fucked up as that is. They knew we were going on vacation. But I literally ended up, you know how like you tell insurance what you lost and shit? I told my mom my PSP and iPod got stolen. That way I got a new one. Even though I still have those. Yes, so we did scam some bullshit. Because my PSP, the fucking A button would always get stuck. Dude, what is going on?
And then dash light on a car, and then you can check my engine by just pressing.
Ropex, Hyper, Zextil, Creep, Jehovah. Thank you guys, man.
So you
what up,
just put your
Ropex?
money
Thank you,
loose in
Hyper.
the
Thank you,
wallet,
Zex.
like, you know, however way, right? And then you flip it one way, it goes into the wallet.
Real, or is he just a magician?
No, these are real. And I don't know how they work. I've seen these.
So you just put your money loose in the wallet, like, you know, however way, right? And then you flip it one way, it goes into the X. And then you flip it the other way, wait. Yeah, and then it goes into like these two bands.
No. You changed your mind? I don't want it.
I never knew this is how drawstrings were added to sweatpants.
穿绳子的。
对。你看穿的又快又好。Oh boy. Oh man, bro.
This prank backfired.
Oh boy. Oh man.
Bro, those cookies looked like shit. Looked like he was trying to make pancakes.
Yeah, bro.
This prank backfired on him.
Thanks for taking so long. Yeah, thanks for having me. No problem.
Why does that sound like Musty?
Thanks for taking so long. Yeah, thanks for having me. No problem. Hey, I brought some wine. I hope that's okay. Well, dinner just came out of the oven. It just. Oh yeah.
Sometimes in Hollywood, they'll film stunts using miniatures just like this.
And action.
The American flamingo. And lots of people's favorites, the mourning dove.
That sound is such a good sound in my opinion.
The mourning dove.
What up,
This little
UNC?
guy
Have
made-
you got dropped for affluent or slash?
Yeah, you're at the right place, my guy.
A friend at the airport.
Guys, we got 40 seconds. Your fucking average unemployed fucking friend, bro. Sending you videos on fucking Snapchat and shit.
I always imagined that the inside of a sinking boat would be much more chaotic than this.
That's because we all watched Titanic. I mean, that still is scary. Oh, fuck no.
How's
so
it going,
mommy goes
kid?
missing. That means someone takes me, and the cops come to you, and they're like,
All right, here we go. We're gonna get his interview.
Is moving.
Does he
forward
have his
in the
shades
break. Don't
on?
Get him off. It's game time. You gotta lock in. Then put it back on after when you win. Zen looking good out there. Razers putting up quite a big fight too. I think the first time now in this bracket we've seen a series really go that distance.
Thank you, Kean.
We do have Zen moving on forward.
Zen!
I'm on the train. Get the shit. Where the
bro,
shades?
you take my style, bro.
Yeah, you're the aviators. Yeah, get them on. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This is the day. This is how it goes today.
It feels really good.
Yeah.
But job is not finished, you know.
That's so cold. Clip that one out there. Zen, what was the attitude coming in today? Because it feels like you're taking it chill, you're taking it slow, and you're just having a good time.
Yeah, I have a good time. It's RLCS, so.
Yo, Kip, what's good? How's you are gay? Hope it's bad. Forky owns you are SUNC.
I think it's good that I tried.
Thank you.
So I give everything, but honestly, like when I start the day, I don't play Rocket League. Like when I start the game, it was before the 1v1, like really before like 5 minutes, and just I come and I play. Like before I was playing CS:GO, so you know I'm just chilling because I'm a little bit in burnout. Because I did 3v3, 2v2, etc. So I try to take my time for me as well.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't want to burn out, especially when you're in such a good position between, you have threes, twos as well, and then now ones, you're looking like you could potentially be representing Europe as well if you keep this up. So you don't want to burn out. For
Dude,
you,
Moxy
I
and
guess,
him's gonna be
coming
good.
into this tournament. Were you expecting to get far? Obviously, you know you're good, but there's a lot of other good competition in this bracket.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm good, but since like 3 years I didn't play in one, so for me it's really complicated like to get pat on it, and also like player tried more in ones, and like they get better. Like for example, Ozaft, he played really good against me. So yes, there is a lot of people that they improve in one, so it's also difficult for me to like try out 2v2, 1v1 and 3v3. So sometimes I need to let 1v1 or to do some choice, you know.
Yeah, no, exactly. Focus on the ones that that you know you can lock into. Now, I guess for you, since you've seen ones in the past, then you've taken a step away to focus on threes. Now that you're back in ones, what's been the biggest shift for you?
I mean, for me, like I really like aggressive, and in ones you need to find the balance, and sometimes I'm too defensive, too aggressive, so I did mistake.
Who's he want? Is he got Counter-Strike on over there?
My mechanic, I think like I have good recovery,
Who's
but
got Counter-Strike on the other monitor?
recovery, it's goal anyway. So for me, I need to improve on that.
It is. Now, before I let you go here, you're coming up against
the grand final
Frenchman, Moxy. I mean, how does it feel?
Who's the best Counter-Strike team right now?
Guaranteed French in the finals, but also having to play
I remember
against
Fury
Moxy
is good
in the semis.
I mean, he's Thanos
Vitality.
Prime, so but, like he's really cool.
Is Vitality in the finals? Who's in the finals right now?
He's in show match or like
people saying
tournament,
Falcons.
but it's not RLCS. So it's really
Wait, is
good.
Moxy on
like,
Falcons? Is it Moxy there? I remember seeing that like a year ago.
So for me anyway, I'm happy. Like I don't really care if I lost or win. To be honest.
Cool. Which means you're gonna go out there and have fun, and that's good for us too, because you're gonna look good when you're having fun.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, congratulations on that win, and good luck against Moxy, and maybe we'll see you later.
Kerrigan, Nico. Yeah, I remember Nico in Moxy.
Just chilling out. I think that's
G2.
the right attitude, Johnny, to have coming into this. You know, there are some people that train for ones the whole time. We look at Moxy as an example of that. But for Zen, he's got a lot on his plate. The fact that he's still doing this good, starting the game 5 minutes before, is wild to me.
Yeah, I think for Zen, he's almost got an advantage in a way if he doesn't play the meta. It could be a disadvantage and an advantage at the same time. If he's just doing his thing, if he's playing his way, nobody can read him. And then he just has to, like you said, find the balance because he doesn't want to be too aggressive. He also doesn't want to be too defensive. He doesn't want to give the full pitch and all the space and all the respect to the
CS is actually such a lit
esport. He's going to need to level up again if he's going to beat Moxy.
I think two things we want to point out here, Fear, is that I think that's 2 players now that after interviews have said, see you later, which is showing some of the confidence, I guess, in some of these players that they're going to be back on interview.
Yeah, Zen has a lot of reasons to be confident over the course of his Rocket League career, so it's unsurprising that he could see himself be back against Moxy. I liked what I heard him say about, playing against Moxy in RLCS 1v1s. Clearly, Zen and everybody holds this RLCS 1v1 tournament to a whole nother level. For a long time, for many years, we didn't have RLCS 1v1. It was just those other tournaments that were the highest, but I don't have glasses. This is
you're just fine. You're a hater. We get it. You're a hater.
Yeah, no, I guess I get Zen, but anyways,
Tower, thank you for that 3-month sub and the bitch, man. I appreciate it, Tower. Thank you, bro.
New type of medium for them to 1v1 in, so I'm excited to see.
Why don't you watch it? You can't. You have to be a co-streamer with them. They're really strict on the
Counter-Strike. We're moving on to our next matchup here.
All right, Simmies.
Moxy and Zen will be in a little bit. We can pull them back out then at that point here if we think that, maybe Zen will go for Moxy, but Moxy.
Joe, if I missed it, thank you, man.
Here. Naz and Osaft is that next matchup we're looking at here.
Can Osaft beat Naz?
We'll be crowning a champion in
I don't know, man.
3 more.
Naz looks better than Zen looked yesterday in the 1v1.
Let's talk about this little German sitting on the other side, and Naz.
Well, Osaft was playing good.
Osaft impressed yesterday. Johnny, you heard
he averages 8 goals a game in one.
Osaft definitely impressed.
Oh,
yeah, he is
Osaft
mogging him.
Incredible. And I want to highlight that, it wasn't, if you missed that match, you're probably thinking, okay, Osaf must have hit Zen with all of the tricks, all the 1v1 demos, the bumps, the low 50s, the kickoffs. That was part of Osaf's win, but it wasn't the full picture. He also had, I think, better flicks than Zen. He was really impressing me in the aerial defense. I think he had more success against Zen's aerial game defensively than Razers did even. So he really impressed me in that regard. And he had the mechanics, he had the aerial threat of his own. A full package when it comes to 1v1.
Well, Progressive Fanbo is up, so let us know if you're on that OSAF train right now. Naz was looking so good here. I think a big thing fear for OSAF today is there's going to be that reality sinking into him that, hey, this could be a win for me. Like this could be a thing I could do. I could be in the grand finals, and that overthinking sometimes could be a problem.
Yeah, but you know what? He had every chance to overthink in the world playing an upper bracket round against Zen. That is so easy to, you know, get aura blasted and then not play your regular game and come in and play something that isn't what we expect to see from a player who had his results so far. And he absolutely crushed. So, you know, it's interesting. I don't know what to expect.
Bro, that Omagle shit died out so quick.
I saw such a good player yesterday. And if that player shows up again, this is actually a very even matchup. So it's hard to
People actually never talk about that anymore.
You're going to have to tell me what it is, because I need to get your predictions here so we can get the game before my camera turns off again.
All right, well, yeah, I'm gonna go Nas. I'm gonna go Nas as well.
Landon, thank you. Junebug, thank
makes
you.
Me believe in Osoft there, and I've seen hundreds of great series from Nas, so it could be very close if Osoft arrives again.
Anybody rooting for Osoft here? Or OSAF? I don't even know, because Fear says one thing and I've always heard OSAF.
Going with the OSAF, they're on the train.
Last time I did it, I got mogged by a 12-year-old Indian on stream.
Yesterday, but Nas is on his tail. This is going to be a big one for the grand finals. All
right, when they should go to the grand finals.
Let's get into some good old rock.
And you get to play against Moxy or Zen.
11,097 players signed up for the EU 1v1 Open, and we're down to our final four. It's once again a
7,000 DQ'd and didn't end up
playing. On the other side of the
playing.
semi-final, we have the rest of Europe on this side. The question is, will it be Nas or will it be OSAF? This is game one by Progressive Shogi. I can't wait.
One single time in the open era has a German.
All right, I'm excited to watch this. OSAF was a demon yesterday.
2024 in threes for Lunar Galaxy. This has not been Germany's game. They were great in Battle Cars. They were good at the start of Rocket League with Pashi, with Freaky, with Siki, with these great players. Will OSAF
God damn
back in a grand final?
It's time to get revenge for Razers as well, who has been knocked out. It's now the kid, the 16-year-old German, against one of the most experienced players we have now in Rocket League, the Boston MVP, and he's trying.
Hey, good start for Nas.
Yeah, it's just
Sniper, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it, Sniper.
But here's the this just doesn't work against Nas. I mean, we've established this. He is always watching your car.
Who realistically has the best chance against Moxy? Is it Zen or not? Who do you think matches up better?
The challenge. One thing that OSAF may be able to work with here is the fact that Nas was struggling with
more
the
That's pretty even.
against Red Mob earlier on.
A lot of
Nas
Nas
was
though.
absolutely perfect. As here we go, up to the air. Saw Nas try and go early with the challenge, looking for the car.
Good save.
And there you go, OSAF. That's what you're dealing with in this series.
He just waits on the goal line, even behind the goal line in net, and bides his time. Knows that at some point that attacker is going to expect him to jump, but he always waits a little longer than the attacker is thinking, and Nas, well, he's going to find a good clear downfield of a guy who doesn't really know where he's at right now in the 1v1s. He thinks his opponents so far haven't provided too much of a challenge for him. Let's see if OSAF can...
All right, OSAF has been a good spot here.
OSAF is the man that beat Nas, so...
Good play.
Oh, that's disgusting. To sell that to Nas. My goodness.
Much love, Kep, and happy Father's Day to all the dads out there.
And he got the wave dash as well, but
hey, rock on. Thank you, man, for the love, bro.
On it to counteract the momentum and just completely sell Nas on that top corner. Nas, just first little, maybe just a little sign of weakness against what we saw from OSAF yesterday, which was just way too much for Zen. Always on ball, incredibly mechanically, and showing that new age of 1v1 plays that are grinding. This time he's just worked it towards his own net, but he has secured boost and no harm done.
I mean, just the level of competition for OSAF. This has been a star-making weekend so far, but if in 24 hours OSAF can beat Zen, then beat Nas. Hey, you might have to play Zen on Moxy.
I got OSAF added on Discord.
What
Why?
a body of work that would end up being. And it's not like he's incapable of that. You know, we had Razers in such high regard coming into this. This is a man that was on a really good streak coming into this tournament. Oh, he's gone past it. And Nas goes 2-1.
He just panicked, didn't he? He thought Nas was going to slot that top left. Instead, he just guaranteed he got the ball on target. Goes low, and Osaf just headbutts the post. He'll have a headache after that. But yeah, as you said, it would be insane if Osaf does take down Zen 4-1 in that upper bracket and then has to do it again in a potential grand final rematch. Zen with the Sunnies.
Why is there a guy? Entourage, what do you mean you're behind now?
The lead, half the game going here. Start is important for Osaf. He got the momentum.
There's one guy that's been in the room for like an hour.
Needs to show up.
I am? Okay. I want you to stand up and just walk to the door.
When you think you've got him, when you think you have him low boost, think again. Now he's looking for the counter attack.
Yeah, this feels like the sort of position that you'd expect to get something, but Osaf's showing a lot of respect. Didn't want to pull the trigger.
You said bet. Go ahead and start walking.
Some pointers.
We're ready.
Pops that one onto the crossbar. Fakes that he's going to try.
Your legs not work?
Nas is respecting these positions quite a bit. I do like the way that Osaf's using his camera at the moment. He's swiveling it everywhere, looking for Nas's car. Just not quite getting it, but this is what happens to everybody against Nas. Now on his way up. Tries to load 50, gets
Nas looks good.
I mean, he's the equivalent of a boxer who, to land that knockout punch, Shogi, you've got to be willing to get hit. And Nas is just willing to accept some
Osaf
shots
is
on
16 and Beast Mode is 20. Yeah, and Beast Mode's won fucking 30 regionals in North America and a world championship in majors.
His own corner boost, and then he got to work.
Yeah, Nas happy to bite down on the gum shield and just swing. It's so entertaining to watch. He's risk averse, but he picks the risk, and I do like that. He's not somebody that realizes I'm not going to be in trouble at any point. He knows he's going to be in trouble. He picks the time.
I'm not going to lie to you, Nas looks making this look a little too
now
easy.
He's in no trouble whatsoever. This is a reality check for Osaf.
Yeah, this is just automatic right now.
Bro, Reynolds won an NA. I don't know why people disrespect Reynolds' career so fucking much.
The semi-final could go downhill very quickly when you give a guy like Nas confidence as well. We've seen what he can do in the 3v3 setting. We saw that grand final in Boston, and we know he gets better in these best of 7 situations on a Champ Sunday. He believes he can win this tournament, and he's showing why.
Yeah, Nas, especially when he gets into a pure flow state, when the vibes are good, that's very important for him. I feel like we've seen that's another fantastic shot. I do like the way these players have been approaching the mental side of, especially today. We heard
Nas looks making this look a little too easy, guys. Not gonna lie.
This could be a long day. You know, if you're playing 3 hours before
Osaf needs
and
this
then
next
you've got to
game.
go in and actually play your matches, and you've got about 5 hours of RLCS 1v1 Rocket League to play, that can get far too much for you. So,
oh yeah,
I just like that everybody's trying to stay relaxed with it.
And from this point, you know, starting in that top 6 matchup, Nas, it's proved impossible in the 3v3 setting, at least on land so far, to win from the lower bracket. And in a 1v1, it feels like, as you said, it'd be even more exhausting for that player, just the mental toll. But if anyone can do it, you think it's this guy Nas, who's just so cool, calm, and collected. It just feels like he doesn't really have to, I won't say he doesn't have to try.
God, he is just doing whatever he wants.
Easy, and he's absolutely flying.
I've said all of this. I think I woke up and Moxy was already streaming today. So, for a man that isn't playing until the second semi-final for his first match,
this one's over.
This one completely out of range.
Osaf is gonna call next.
As he possibly can.
This is getting pretty worrying here for Osaf. I know
it's only
game 1, but as you said, when Nas gets confident and it
Nope.
feels like he really sizes up his opponents.
1-0.
We do get that
Dominate.
Forfeit. Osaf says next after the 6-1. Nas decides, I'm just going to stand up, take a little bit of a breather right here. Yeah, incredibly strong performance when you do have a Nas who's locked in, and he sized him up here after game 1 and said, I don't think this guy's too much of a challenge. That's the concern.
Yeah,
you made that look too easy.
Nas's defense has been this week and today especially, but he didn't have to show any of that in this game. This was just better fundamentals from start to finish. There's so many pink headsets today. Is this the meta now? Are pink headsets faster than regular headsets? Is that what I'm learning from the pro players?
It's a good question. We're seeing a lot of pink boots at the World Cup, and maybe the pink headsets. They're just, you know,
I mean, it's only one game.
I do.
He can do it. He's got to win this next one, though.
That we're seeing from most people, but I think it's just because like the arrows are pointing forwards, so I can see how they think that one makes them go faster.
Something like that. I mean, Nas is just, yeah. And on the other side of things, you think of Osaf. He's just come off probably the biggest moment of his career, taking down Zen. I know he's had some decent performances in the 3v3 setting previously on Caligiris.
Osaf is unexperienced.
That was his time in the spotlight.
I don't know. I feel like him beating Zen yesterday, like, kind of pushed him past that, you know, to have experience.
On social media,
like, I don't think he should be nervous that nervous in this series.
And maybe it's
pro gamer. Realistically, like the next 3 days.
Is not going to lie down.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a great weekend so far, but it could be the perfect one. And you need a response here because Nas gets 2 up. You just can't see him dropping it, really. Osaf has the early play. He's going to rip it. He's delaying. You know, I just don't like that play against Nas. Everyone keeps trying it. I feel like the best success rate we are seeing against Nas is just letting the shot ride.
Yeah, just absolutely leather it, you think.
Yeah, I don't think Zen was playing the best yesterday, but I think Osaf was playing very good.
He's on the goal line.
Good luck.
I think Nas is in control of the series.
Oh, yeah, that's a massive mistake, Osaf. Nas has quite good run net, but hang on.
He missed. He's human. He's here. He can make mistakes as well. Now he's gonna if he can see it. I thought it was
so bad that he could follow it up, but it was just right in that no-go zone. And now Osaf, that's a great challenge.
All right, Osaf goes up.
And this time, he does.
Right,
Osaf is taking deep breaths.
From Nas.
Big.
Also to still dive in as well. That was a tilt challenge from Nas.
Big breath right there.
We'll see if that's going to affect him. That's perfect. I actually think that's better than an outplay right now for Osaf. It's just something from Nas to knock him off his game and knock the confidence.
Just missed the reset. Osaf just saves his flip for the pop. Well played from him. And you saw when he scored that first goal, he just let out a big deep breath, a deep sigh as well, and perhaps just trying to calm the nerves. Semi-final. This is
I would have jumped for that damn thing.
His short career, only so young as well, 16-year-old. Representing Germany.
Good demo, that's a goal.
And he's going to get the second goal if he goes quick. The spawn doesn't land for
All right, this is a good start for Osaf. He needs this.
Yeah, Osaf's doing great in these positions. This is usually where Nas thrives. Osaf, he's not slowing up. He refuses to play.
Swanky, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate the 17 months.
Oh, what a read from Nas.
Oh.
Spotted so early.
Nas gets a terrible bounce.
Almost managed to just tuck that under, but he committed even more, and this is rare from Nas. He's committing to plays that he's not going to win. He's not done this a single time this weekend, but here, he's diving in a bit.
No. Apple Juice, thank you for the 14-month sub. Welcome in, bro.
He was just able to outpace Zen in that match.
What's the name of the song when someone subs? Exclamation sub
song. Not sure that's the strategy for
Osaf.
Nas. It feels like it's, as we said, take a few punches, go for the counter-attack, and make sure you score the open net. That's a nice bump from Nas, because Osaf definitely had a shot. He's looking for the low fake. He's going to stick around with 12 boost. It's dangerous territory for him. You can see the half flip, and now he just has to scoop up little pads. Here is Nas.
Bro, we have seen Nas today like 6 times go for a reset and not get it.
Osaf's now going to try and maintain momentum, and he does exactly that. 0 boost doesn't matter if you maintain.
Hey, Osaf looks good now.
Get the demo.
He looks good this game.
Nas is getting
maybe the nerves are out, yeah. All of them.
And Osaf happy to take advantage of exactly that. We said he needed a good start. This has been, I mean,
what up, Bane?
Pretty better.
He brought the physicality against
winning kickoffs
against Nas in the semifinals here on Champ Sunday. Off the roof, reset. Nas
Woo!
Osaf.
He's heating up.
7-1 forfeit into a 5-0 in less than half a game.
That boy heating up.
Wow. I mean, that was the only thing that was left was something with a bit of flair and style.
Anyone
can.
can.
The physicality. We've seen him catch him out of a counterattack. That's an outright outplay. Now the wave dash, so, oh, that's really mean. Osaf will feel a little bit hard done to it the way that his car interacted.
Who won between Zen and Razers? Zen won 4-2.
Bouncing off Nas.
He had the pace actually over Nas, but Nas just clipped him and then ended up winning the race to that mid boost, which is pretty much all. And he's ready.
Okay, a lot of time.
There, Nas, too quick. See Osaf trying to change up the strategy a little bit, just looking at his POV here. Just put the brakes on, try to get the hard dunk, not to be.
I mean, Nass always
Is the grand final day? Yeah, Zen plays Moxy after this to go to the grand finals. Winner of this goes to the grand finals as well. All the series on the rest of the day are bangers.
Look for a couple of chain dashes.
I'm hyped for Moxy versus Zen, like actually.
Osaf backs away entirely, and Nass sees that 100 and thinks, you know what? Let's go and have a go at this, shall we? Osaf.
The only thing is, I feel like Zen's gonna struggle against Moxy's kickoff. I think Moxy's kickoff is so fucking good. Like, Razers has a good kickoff, and he was winning every kickoff, but Moxy's got a better kickoff than Razers. That's the issue. Zen's gonna have to play really fucking good. Alright, it's happening.
He eats the bump and gets his third goal.
Yeah, Osaf thinks, okay, this is great. That's not whatsoever.
That's a good recovery.
Be able to flip out and get the wheels back on the ground.
That's a play where you are just absolutely useless if you're on top of another car, and he could take you all the way into the corner if he pleases.
Hey, what's good, Jimmy?
It's huge. Just to get off the bonnet there, and now Nasty, can he get his fourth? He doesn't get the fake, but should be able to steal this boost. Osaf. Rough spot right here. He is low. Nass has just got to try and dribble it all the way into the corner and uses
oh,
He's
fuck.
scored 4 in a row.
My goodness, activate the Nass targeting
system.
Why don't ya? Spots top left.
Just pushes it far post.
That is not
Imagine being a 10-year sub in here.
So
Dude, it's crazy.
We're in one now. For a match to start off 5-0.
How did this happen? How did this happen? Nass has just turned it on. It was.
Oh my god. Oh, Staff just had a brain fart. 5 straight for both people.
Really bad mistake from Osaf. Sees Nass's car, thinks I can turn.
I think he had ball cam off, looked where Nass was at, saw he was driving away, then he turned around right when he turned it back on.
And you can't be giving Nass that sort of space.
Wow. This is
dude, Osaf is
and
tweaking.
this could be the match.
Osaf needs a goal right here.
You mentally knowing you're 5-0 up. It is ones. There's more opportunity. It's a great
oh my god!
What a response!
Oh, let her rip.
That was insane.
Oh my goodness. Well, he sees Naz's position. He thinks, oh, I might as well. Clean as you like.
Dude, Naz's POV that was unsavable.
That's beautiful.
We put Moxy in the spot for flicks when building up perfect 1v1 player, but
Ido, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate Ido.
Using Moxy's trademark flip, the fake reset from Nass. He just did it.
Arrow, I told Brandon about that McDonald's thing yesterday, our conversation in chat, and he was laughing.
Corner boost, look out quick.
Commando set.
In the sky with a reset, he fakes the must, he goes low. Nass.
That's a goal.
A touch awkward. Doing dinner. See you later. Axel's broken 7-5.
Oh my
Smart
goodness,
fake.
Somebody send back Nass. He's gonna land in somebody's back garden with how far he went. Anyone can cook.
Anyone can cook.
Waves him goodbye. Up by 2.
I just saw Nass fly past my window in Tasmania. My goodness. Osaf. Can he get his first game win on the board? He was
I feel like game 7. I got 4-2 Nass, honestly, based off how this looks.
To the sky. Nice 50 from Osaf. 45 left. Nass needs to get cooking.
Can't quite get the full flick, but he's just trying to line up Nasu. If he slowed up too much there, would have been a
Nass needs one right here. Oh my god, Osaf is trolling this game.
Looked for the shiny thing, and unfortunately completely neglected his own net.
He's got a couple of times boost over ball and just got caught out by Nass, who so quick to get the ball in a fantastic spot on his hood and rip that in the back of the net. 35, it's a long time, everything on this kickoff. So Nass goes for the conventionally, he will win the mid boost. Huge play coming up right now. Osaf back corner. He's got to meet him in the air. He's got to match his height, the reset, the fake. Nass wins it and boost again. Still more attack. Osaf's trying to keep it close. Has the advantage of the scoreboard.
Oh, that's a good beat. It's not in though.
He's got it over the top.
That's so good for Osaf. He gets boost and ball now.
Right here.
That's game.
Oh, and that's a brilliant 50 as well. He realizes Nass has got
Osaf ties the series.
You don't usually want to be challenging in that back corner, but when there's 10 seconds left, you don't really have many choices in it, so it looks like Osaf has managed to weather the storm. Don't know how much of that storm was brought by Nass and how much of that storm was brought by Osaf, but he is both the best and the worst player on the field right now, and there's only 2 of them.
Good job.
What a response. What a response, though, losing the first
Beam,
game.
thank you for the 15-month sub. I appreciate it, Beam.
strong performance
Good job.
from Nas there, but what a response from OSAP. Game 2, we came out of the blocks 5-0, and we were.
OSAP has some
at
crazy
one point
plays,
looking
man.
at the biggest throw of all time. It went back to 5-5.
A crazy throw.
I mean, the composure though, and that speaks wonders of his mindset and his mentality to lock back in and secure an 8-6 win.
Yeah, he can't keep doing that though. Like some of those goals that he was conceding were just outright silly. Getting a fake on Nas is great, but also the amount of times where he just seemed to misread the pace on Nas's car and also going for booster full. That won't be acceptable as this tournament goes along. He does need to get rid of that, but it is a brilliant
OSAP has a good, his game's nice. I like it.
Times to send
He has a fun play style.
first grand finals in 2 years.
His speed is such a threat.
Is
We
Nubo
saw
playing
the
1v1? Yeah.
fakes coming through. When you do have that speed,
Third
as an
thing's
asset,
next week.
It means you can go the other way with things and throw the fakes in, throw the little alterations to the attack. That's what we saw against Zen. The bump play is crucial, and just reading when Nasty is challenging, his challenge game is usually second to none. But OSAP, here we go. It's game on, and he's going to get the first goal.
Good start. Did you get a nose job? Bro, I have a big nose. I've never had a nose job.
He's always going to get that dead
My
in the
nose is
middle.
bigger.
But I like that as well. It's like, because you're not flipping, you're pretty much guaranteed to get second contact as long as your opponent is maintaining the standard kickoff. Another good one, actually. OSAP won't be first to the boost, so just has to back away. And Nas.
No, I've never had a foot job.
Just sees
Nor do I
OSAP
want one.
jumping around the distance. And it's just, all right, what's all this about? What are you doing? I'm just going to walk here.
Maybe a little bit.
I'm not into the. I don't know. I'm not into the feet obsession thing. I don't know.
Look like a dolphin.
I mean, it's the right play if Nas did take to the skies early. You're trying to match his height, but Nas just goes low, finds the 50. OSAP just committing too high to the pre-jump, the double pre-jump. Perhaps he should have learned his lesson the first time, but not to be. Nas is going to win this kickoff. He finds a button to go. Where's he going? He's just given up
Dude,
on it.
Nas has gotten like 4 goals this series in the first 3 games from OSAP just leaking the ball.
OSAP just sort of goes, do you mind just missing it for me? I guess. I got nothing else really. The 2-1, they've not really had too much open play, and another this isn't working at this point. Nas has adjusted, didn't get the skim. So OSAP can take over. Red miss.
I went and watched some set shots Saturday. It's wild. Yeah, that's good.
Nas missed the ball twice in a row.
You might have to check his hitbox. He's gone for 2 skims and just completely out it there. There was a safe touch, was to himself to the wall, but
both players making some mistakes. You been watching the World Cup? I've been watching all of it. I only watched like 10 minutes of Japan game because I went to bed last night. That shit started at 12.
Yeah, just a touch.
Well, he has given up the lead here, and there's an
God damn!
OSAP. Nas is starting to look shaky on the goal line.
Why are both of these guys just
we got a
scoring
series
goals where we just walk forward?
It's a great fake.
This is,
Japan did look good, but the team they were playing was dog shit.
It's rare for Nas to be getting caught out by these, but OSAP just seems to have something about him. And sell it a little bit better than everybody else. OSAP's gonna look towards. Oh, he fakes out, stealing Nas's 100 boost, and that buys him time to get back. Brilliant play, low 50. No overcomplicating it.
And he just committed way too early to a flick. As soon as he leaves the ground, Nas just
Someone
drops
put
the ball.
$96,000 on Spain to lose versus Saudi Arabia today. The payout would have been $800,000.
I mean, both
that
players
guy
making
didn't
a few mistakes on the
lose
defensive end. Oh, we have a tight game right here. Nas has had the upper hand with these kickoffs. OSAP with a nice clear, but he's in a lot of trouble. He's only got 1 pad to his name. Reset comes through. Nas looks for the flick. OSAP scoops up another pad. Loses his 100 boost. Nas, can he turn the corner? We saw Zen do it. He goes ground instead. This guy has absolute donuts in the tank. He's got zeros across the board.
You watched the Germany game? I did watch most of it.
He pre-flips back to net. He finds the touch, but it's not enough.
It's becoming a frequent thing now. Obviously, this position, you can't really blame OSAP too much. But I think Nas is starting to lock onto the idea that he can just wait until OSAP jumps. Saw for the first goal, OSAP pre-jumped twice before Nas even made a play. For the third goal, OSAP went very, very early. And then for the fourth one as well, just Nas can.
If Cheese and Talk can do it in 4 seconds and Saudi Arabia can do it in 2 minutes, hell no.
And probably get good results for it and just let OSAP do the damage himself.
Yeah, he just wore him down, and that's a nice demo. Probably someone we haven't quite seen Nas get to work with on that side.
Yo, is Trolls in the chat?
He doesn't get any power on it. Vulnerable to the counter attack. There's the shot on
Is Trolls lurking at all?
Track back in time. Ball not in, so he goes through the wall. He delayed, kind of faked, going up the near post, and Osaf's overcommitted. It's 5-3.
Another mistake. Can't make these against Nas. Osaf fully commits.
Pre-talk about England? Bro, England's goalkeeper looks like a fucking douchebag.
Nas is just cool as a cucumber, does not care.
I don't know who it is.
It's like he can read your mind and just goes, nah, you're faking me, there's nothing.
But he's
Pickford, I don't even know who it is.
Really selling it. And
he looks like a douche.
Said, oh boy, I really
don't insult him. What? Why are y'all all backing him?
Take it up the wall,
like it's your family.
All along, take it to the corner, grab boost, and these little mind games faking out Osaf.
Yo, what club does he play for? I've never even heard of it.
Because he loses possession, loses boost.
Oh, he's on Everton?
And it's 6-3.
There's no momentum available there for Osaf. The moment that he landed on Nas's car.
I don't know, bro. I was watching the England game the other day, and he just looks like a douche. I could be wrong.
Comfortable at the moment here for Nas. But there's also a lot of time left. A lot of time left to keep scoring.
Yeah, time left for Nas to get to work. 4-goal lead. He has absolutely dominated the kickoffs here in game 3 at least, and could be worrying going forward.
Osaf's loitered a few times on those kickoffs where he has like one look at Nas's car, decides he's too far away, and then tries to turn back to the ball. And that's 2 goals.
He got the rhino face. I don't even know what that means.
Nas. Has he bitten off more than he could chew? He dodged the demo incredibly. Has found that corner.
Kep thinks winning the World Cup based on the game. Who do you think's winning the World Cup based on the game so far?
With a fantastic solo.
That's so nice as well. He needs it.
Is it weird to say U.S.?
Just a little shift back to the center of the ball.
Ibra said that he thinks U.S. could win it. They're good. They look good enough right now where they couldn't. They have the crowd behind them.
And Nas has then got the commit. So
Argentina looked fun. They were good.
Well, Nas is winning the kickoff war, and he's winning it quite convincingly. Osaf needs some of these back, and he's got to figure out when does he want to commit to this. Again, an early jump, but Nas can't get the low 50.
And he tried to shimmy him there, try to fake out that corner boost to take it straight down the line.
Yeah, I don't know who looks the best.
Situation, but not that time. As Osaf scores his 5th goal, I think I mentioned before.
I mean, I feel like everyone's still going to go France and Spain.
It would be tough to score a team play in 1v1.
England looked pretty good against Croatia.
It's a good kickoff for Osaf. Got some squared up a little bit. Nas not going to prioritize the 100.
Who does Portugal play next?
Oh my goodness! Oh, that's unbelievable!
What? What a save from Osaf.
Argentina plays tomorrow. France plays.
Right there from Nas, and he's thrown a
Uzbekistan.
Double reset doesn't land from Osaf.
I mean, surely Portugal wins that by like fucking 2 goals at least, right?
Nas is going to stick around. He's in a decent spot, and now he backs off Osaf with space. Both players starting to hit their straps, starting to hit top form. Here's the air dribble bump. Nas on the goal line once again. It's just perfect.
You can't air dribble bump this guy. You can bump him.
Okay, Osaf came back. 1 goal.
Air dribble bumps. Nas seems to have that on lock.
Portugal tied Dr. Congo. I saw that.
Sticking with the play, not fully committing his car to the air dribble bump, not getting stuck inside the goal line. And he's still within 1 here. Can he get a kickoff? He certainly has. Not going to rip it.
Why is the screen glitch? Oh my god.
7-7 Osaf. He just got the recovery perfect with a little zap dash. 12 boost as well. Rips on net. He looked out of this game. He was 4 goals down and he scores 4 on the bounce. It's game 1 once again. This guy just doesn't lie down, Shogun. You think he's
oh my god, he got that boost.
He's about to take the lead.
Oh, that's a tilter.
I've got to see this again. Oh, it's just a little bit too late.
Somehow Nas got spun out.
They did. Yeah, got to figure it out from that one. 8-7. He's got another kick off his way. Nas prioritized the recovery. 1 minute, 1 goal.
Is Osaf about to go to the grand final?
Osaf jumps, can't afford to get too antsy with this.
This would be like a crazy underdog story.
But Nas is not getting the same success from that.
He found the pinch on the ground. Here goes Nas once again. Has the reset. It's another low 50 from Nas. Will be on net. Can he get back in time? Oh, Safety overcommits.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Shooting the ball like that is ridiculous. Ostaf can't expect that.
Player, they're practically in the crowd, having to try and make it back to center court.
That is such an interesting shot.
Recovery. Just had to die for it. Oh, wow. This is incredibly close. And it's not like we're trading goals back and forth. It's one player is dominant, then the other player is dominant, and we just keep trading that.
Great patience from Osaf. It's Nas, just shimmies. Thought about the shot. Osaf's once possessed, just with a bit of jockeying, but he has lost the boost. He's got to back off. Nas just tripped himself up for a moment, but it was enough to stay on ball. Osaf,
bad play.
Does he commit? Low 50 from Nas. He's played very safe with his attack.
Osaf is fucked.
In regulation, can Nas get the job done? Has the reset, rips it on. Osaf's huge save.
We have overtime to take the lead in this series. What do you go for? Do you play something different?
Smart.
Nas fakes, gets the ball, gets the 100. He wins the first little battle. Can he get the rest?
Nas on ball. When does he take to the sky?
Oh my god, he bumped him into it. Wow. That is so lucky.
Throws it on net. He's got 0.
He literally outplayed him and he got bumped back into it.
No, Nas is going to stick around for one more, 2 more. In fact, he's got 0.
Oh my god, now Ostaf has a good chance.
Oh, Nas.
Air dribble bump.
Is he going to go for the air dribble bump?
Wow.
You cannot air dribble bump him.
Damn.
When will you learn? When will you figure it out? That is not.
Look at Ostaf.
He's written it off the menu, the Moroccan, and he has won game 3 in style. Counter-attack, end-to-end. Osaf thought he had him done to a dinner. The dinner was served for Nas. Beautiful performance in the overtime.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, Nas got a bit unfortunate. He should have already scored. He like flicked it over and somehow the guy got flicked back into the ball with him.
I think we can absolutely say that.
Yeah, I didn't see Nas there.
The amount that we, sort of question coming into this, was it strength of schedule? He's making Nas sweat for all of this.
That was a good comeback.
What a game. I mean, has anyone told Nas? Because I think everyone's been like, oh yeah, these air dribble bumps, they're so overpowered. And
Defiance, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
To defend.
Yeah, so overpowered because I can score down the other end when they do it, is what he's saying.
Thank you, man.
17 shots to 13. 9 goals to 8. 11 saves for Osaf.
Who's behind Nas? That's Entourage in our chat.
Wow, both players are hitting their straps, and it's hard to tell from here who's going to take it.
I've seen so many people try an dribble bump Nas and fail. I've also seen Nas try like 6 different psychos this event.
Yo, Entourage, yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know which one of those 2 would succeed first if we keep going. That's how good Nas's defense has been. And for Osaf, just gotta keep going. You just gotta grind at this. And hope
hey, here we go.
Nas can show some sort of weakness.
Well, it turns out when you start with 11,097 players, Shogun, your final 4 is pretty darn good. Nas has missed an open net, though, as I say that. I might have cursed him. Oh, he still falls victim. He couldn't find the read, and he is going to get punished.
Okay, so I've got nothing for that, all right? Nas, just don't do that again. That was a bit silly. Whoops. Yeah, definitely a whoops. He's going to be in a nice spot here.
Wasting time at 450, I saw that.
Just goes around a little bit more. He's so good at getting everybody on strings. So yeah.
You've been watching the World Cup.
No, he's faking out the idea that he might just.
Nas just always finds a way. Bro, I've been watching all the World Cup, yeah. Ramage has been great.
Take it onto the net.
World Cup is actually such a peak sporting event.
It's just so beautiful to watch. And Nas, it's so hard to commit as a defender.
I think my favorite World Cup I ever watched was the 2014 World Cup. Was that the World Cup with Robin and Van Persie? I think it was that one. I was in high school still. Yeah. The flying header.
But maybe he knows he's still got plenty of time for the
Robin was cooking.
Yeah, I don't think he liked his original.
Yeah, that was my favorite one I've watched.
Landing does not allow him to take a first-time shot. If he does wait for that to bounce, it might be more awkward. So just get that ball moving and hope that it bounces out to you again. So good decision making there from Osaf. Just to get that one up high. Has an argument with the post. Actually, that worked out quite nicely for him. But this is where everyone falters against Nas. How do you get out of this? Okay, well, not like that. Not like that.
One moment for this man's
Did
axles.
Rebri ever
One
win a
moment.
World Cup?
The fact that he just watched it bounce in as well is disrespectful.
No.
It's disrespectful. F's in the chat.
What up, Gyro?
Can you talk less and trying to lock in on these series here, mate?
As he's gonna have very low boost, so Ostaf's got to go back. Nas on the way, who's been so happy to go to the air in
What
this
is
game.
up with these kids
Reset
just constantly saying the word
backboard.
God
my
damn?
goodness. Nas! That is unbelievable!
Speechless.
The way he got
Reset at the
around
last
that.
moment into the backboard double. That is so risky if he misses. He's so
Not really, 'cause
vulnerable to
Ostaf's
a
out of the play.
counterattack down the other end, but he doesn't matter because it just. He's got the utmost confidence in his own ability. He's won another kickoff. Can he turn it into another goal if he finds the bump? Osaf in big trouble as he just sits behind the ball.
Do you have ADHD? No.
Compromised
I
position,
don't.
but he has found space.
I don't take any meds
Can he
or
turn
anything.
it into the flick? It's delayed. It doesn't have the power.
Sorry, Will, I'm not like you.
Hey, just wanted to see if Nas would buy the idea of an airdrop bump yet again. Speaking of which, Nas likes this low 50. It's not been as effective as Ostaf has changed the way he's playing. Another reset, prioritize the recovery, realize
I actually really like that
also
recovery
great.
play there.
Ostaf's
That was
got
smart.
no boost to play with. Great way of picking that one up though. But he's got to deal with the mauling.
Yeah, he's got both boosts, which means Nas has to go all the way back. And while he's collecting boost, Ostaf is setting up the dribble. He doesn't have the reset. Nas doesn't know it. And Nas
Bro, so many pros have gone for resets today and don't get them, and the defender thinks they get it every time, and they end up
He
diving.
doesn't get the reset, and honestly, from what we're seeing today, flip resets are overrated. Just let the ball bounce in.
Well, if we're going to have a moment for Osaf's ankles,
yeah,
let's have another one for Nas right there.
5
it only
seconds.
seems fair.
Yeah,
3 minutes
2, 1,
left.
And silence for his ankles.
Just a moment. Get your salutes in, chat. Get the salutes out there. 2 minutes 50. Tie ball game. Save from Nas. Saves the flip. Does incredibly well, and he's got boost to show you. He can get to work. He goes
Dude,
straight.
these
on.
guys
He actually
cannot
gets
get
the reset.
resets today.
So he tries the extra touch. Has he overcommitted?
We have seen like 8 of them.
Why are they both struggling to get the resets at the moment? Osaf at least got the goal for it. Nas, again, he had 4 of these in his opening series today as well. This is not new. It's something that is maybe not the only thing he's inconsistent with. Osaf.
Yeah, that's a good
just
play.
gets some sort of angle that means Nas can't.
Can you remind these EU idiots who their world champion is? I don't want to piss them off, bro.
Oh, it's in, and yeah, that's bad positioning from Osaf.
Well, it's good
I'm
to see
good off
Nas
that,
get
bro.
the flip reset. It felt like the flip resets took a
I'm
factory
good off
reset
that.
for a
I don't want to
second
piss
there.
people off today,
Took
bro.
a while to recalibrate for both Fenix, but 4-4, 222. It's a nice looking scoreboard.
In chat, Osaf thinks he was owed a demo.
Tina is watching. I really hope we're trolling,
boost,
bro.
but Nas, I feel like more than any other player, he's happy to turn, even if he has 12 or 0 in the tank, and he's not happy with the demo at all. In fact, he's written in chat.
This is actually a good-ass series.
He's gone, okay. So he's not quite happy with the situation there, Osaf.
That's the decal right there. Nas just got a more powerful decal on. It's physics, it's science. Nas on the turn in. Okay, so it is possible.
Are you guys
Osaf's
trolling
gonna have
or
to try and
no?
make some use of that
Katira
now.
is not in the
Off
chat.
wall, Nas shows a potential challenge.
Why are
Osaf
dudes
played
adding
a little
beast
bit
mode?
Earlier, and yeah, what do you do?
Yo, beast mode, if you're lurking right now, you the homie. You a fucking real one, motherfucker. You a fucking real one. You always been a real one, motherfucker. You always have been, man.
Another reset. They've just gone missing. The resets have gone missing. Can someone find them? Last seen on Utopia. NASA's got one though. Uses it. Oh, no, he doesn't. He's done it again. He's done it again, Shogi.
No! My goodness! Just a receipt after receipt after receipt. You dare do it to me, I'll do it right back. We're up to 4 of those in this series.
He baits me. I said he used it. I thought he must have.
Why wouldn't he? 6 to 4. Osaf, reset. He does have that one.
Oh!
Well, he's found it. He's found the reset. He's found the right point underneath the car, and he's ripped it over the top. as we are seeing
Cosmic, you streaming your run again tonight?
Back and forth in the chat about the
chat was talking about how it felt like you were
Said,
like
well,
reading to us.
as well.
Just gonna go here. Yeah, I love when players play like this.
Swings and roundabouts. Nas.
Oh, he's gonna play aggressive.
Osap in big trouble. 6-5 has the lead.
Cosmic.
He was about to say give that guy a map, but he found Nas's car.
Yeah, that's locked in, apparently. The GPS was calibrated to the wrong
Cosmic,
thing,
you did
but
play
it
good
still
yesterday.
worked out all right. 1 goal difference, 1 minute left. Nas up, Osaf fakes the challenge. But now he's wide and Nas can see him this entire time. So the moment he jumps, Nas can commit low.
Dude, Osap is
Muscles his way
losing
into the
full.
bottom right corner. 41 seconds. He has the 2-goal lead. And it's once again, he just waits patiently for Osaf to jump. As soon as he leaves the ground, that's when he drops a low, commits to the low 50. Safest shot in Rocket League, 2-goal lead.
Okay, here we go.
Tied into a
You
pretzel.
fucking rat, Nas.
Needs 2 goals now, and he is running out of time.
36-year-old Kerrigan just won a major in Counter-Strike.
Volatile enough, but he's just not
Is
close
age
enough right
just
now.
a number
He's
when it
stick
comes to
around.
video
He's
games
got
and
him out.
reaction
Can't
time and
conquer power.
everything? Is that what we're learning?
Not enough. Nasta actually isn't in position to take advantage
It
of
just
that.
depends
And
if you
Osaf
still have the
has resorted
passion.
to, I'm just going to throw myself at everything.
Indeed he has. He will not stop relentless from Osaf as he has seen enough of game 4.
Not for RL.
Nas
No,
takes
it's
a
RL's
3-1
not really
lead in the
reaction, that
series.
much reaction.
And
It's
Osaf,
more positioning and shit.
maybe it's time for a timeout.
Keeping up with the mechanical ability.
Oh yeah, they've got those. I don't think I've seen a single one in the matches I've
There's been one
at.
used. There has been
There's
one
been
used.
one
Age
used.
has always been
Okay.
cope. I mean, people for
long
always
range
thought
is
like
just the
once
one
you
that
hit
started
20 in
off
Rocket
last
League, you
year.
just fall
So
off.
I'm
But
surprised
it's
that it's
more.
so different
Who's
this
this
year.
guy
Those
just
have
lounging in the
actually
back?
got it. So timeout confirmed.
He's listening.
He needs 3 in a row.
Tell you what, Shogun, can we just appreciate how fun this series has been from both players?
Wow.
It's been absolute chaos. They have just tried to make each other look absolutely silly. Can we get some ones in chat if you're enjoying the European Open 1v1 content? The top 4 is fantastic.
That was insane.
They've got the mechanics galore, but also they've got a few silly plays in store as well.
It's, yeah, they're not out here to make themselves look good. They are just out
Cap,
to
random
make their
question.
opponents
How
look
old do you
bad.
think I am?
Seems to be the way, although Nas.
I mean,
reset
Cosmic, I'd probably
double
say you're like
was so
21.
good. There's not much sort of get the reset and then
20.
go for a musty or just take the shot. A lot of it is just, I'm gonna wait
I'd probably say 20.
until you go past the ball and I'll be all right.
You're 19.
Nas
Not bad, it's
celebrating
1 year.
with just staring at the camera every time he scores will never get old.
He's
I'm a fan of that.
19, dude.
This time
Jailers,
out,
who
could be
gives
crucial
a
here for
fuck?
Osaf. He's only had 9 shots that game to Nas's 15. Nas just completely took
One
over
fucking year.
towards the end, but I mean,
What the
step
fuck?
one, hit the resets. It gives you more options than going.
Why are
for a
people
fake if
calling
you don't
jailers
get it.
gaylers?
Yeah, it's
Everyone
that
thinks I'm
goal line
22
defense
plus?
from
No.
Nas. How do you get through it,
No, you
Shogun?
don't.
That's a question.
Apparently you just don't do anything, and that's what works.
Well,
the
that's
moment you try and beat him on the goal line, you win.
Oh,
by
no,
the
if he's
play,
gay, don't make fun of him,
That's what we're
guys.
seeing right now. This is 15 of the biggest minutes of Osaf's entire career to stay in this tournament. He got the win against Zen yesterday, but is it just?
Oh,
gonna
no,
be
we support
semifinals
you.
and that's
We
it
won't call you
for
gaylers no
Germany?
more. We
The
didn't know.
2 players for this championship Sunday are neither of them going to make it to top 2.
He's had an incredible run so far. Though.
I'm not
He
gay.
has
Bro was like so
put
offended.
himself in
He's
the
calling us.
spotlight. He's
I'm not
put
gay,
his
you
in
retards.
lights
This
and
guy's
lights.
like so
Pretty
offended.
boys.
What the fuck?
1v1 here in Europe.
Now we know who's homophobic.
Needs to win 3 games on the bounce against the guy.
Bro,
who
I actually just
seems
got
relatively
beyond
unfazed,
pissed.
Even though he's had a few moments, he cuts a couple open it, misses a couple of whiffs. He's had his ankles broken a few times, but he's still. It's 3-1
All right, let's go.
up. Nas 1 away. Here we go.
Rhino, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, Rhino. Elijah, thank you.
Although this is not.
Moxy and Zen is after this. Don't go anywhere.
And he's actually overdone it. It's a little bit crispy, but can follow it up, turn it in.
Yeah, Osaf starting to lose his recoveries as well. That second jump pretty much cost him any chance of getting back, as he basically gave up on that one. Nas popped over the top. 10
Why
seconds
is
in.
Jailers adding Creamer saying your girl left you, bro?
Fantastic in the 1v1.
Oh, now we got Creamers and Jailers getting into it.
Secure boost off the kickoff and giving up possession to
Somehow this guy knows Creamer's relationship status.
Yeah, if they're being too dangerous, they're going too high at the moment.
Creamers goes, we live together.
It's the same play every time!
Unguardable Shogun. This is
W.
unguardable in Rocket League. We're 10 years into this game, and we found the secret. Don't do anything.
Tony, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, Tony.
Worthless. Your stalls are pathetic. I'm just gonna watch it bounce.
Yeah, why does everybody have the same pink headset? Bass, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it, Bass.
What's up, Kep? Say hi to my boys while we out here in the Middle East.
Hey, Tracking. What's up to you and the fellas, man? Hope you guys are doing well.
The kickoffs have been dominated.
Stay cool out there, man.
He's gonna get another goal. Osaf just not able to work out what's going wrong.
Yeah, and that's surprising as well because Osaf's kickoffs have been lethal throughout this entire tournament. Nas showed some weakness on this earlier on. As Osaf with no problem. I think the tilt is definitely.
Yeah, my girl's watching. Can you tell her hi?
Wolfen,
no, she needs to leave you.
Falling apart.
It's falling apart.
You're
right
dating
now.
a psychopath.
Possession so easily to this man too. Now so deadly on the ball as well. It's another flicking.
This might be over.
These challenges.
Yeah, Corbin.
If you've ever read car body language in Rocket League, I'd say these challenges are starting to get a little half-hearted.
That is
for
a
Osaf.
quick
He
cut.
pretty much gave up as soon as he saw Nas cut the angle.
4-1.
My girlfriend hates the sound of your voice. I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm not surprised. I've gotten that a lot.
It's not.
Cause I yell a lot and shit and get hyped. And I'm sure some of y'all have me on like the TV or like on your phone, but I can just hear that.
Good spot. This one I feel.
I can just imagine people like, turn that down. I used to watch Nick Merck's Fortnite Fridays, and my mom would say the same thing. She'd be like, turn that fucker down. Like, what?
Spared a moment for
Nick Merck's mom. It's Fortnite Friday.
Along this game, I think we also need to spare a moment for Osaf's desk, who is just starting to cop an absolute beating as we get further into this semi-final. Let's just take a moment, Shogun.
I don't know, maybe it worked. Maybe it worked. He was just like, this is what I'm going to do to Nas. And then he actually found the bump. So, hey, it's working. He's got another one, although it's not turned in. He's got enough time and slot. Hey, if it works, it works. I'm not the one that's got to pay for the new desk.
His desk is woken up, and so is he. 4-3. He's got a couple of goals back.
We need 0 out of 10 rage rate.
As well. Nas perhaps thinking it was.
My girl feels the same about you. I hate when you watch him.
But not yet.
Can you watch the Banana Man, Bassy? Oh, she wants you to leave my stream and watch Basilisk?
For a 50 of his own. Nas
Banana Man.
Nicely. Not the easiest spot to create something, but whoever said that Nas ever did things the easy way? That's a great stop.
I feel like you can nearly guarantee
good
a
dive
at this point, which is what Osaf
dude, I'm
did,
actually
and
so
that's a
hyped for
huge
Zin
challenge
versus
in the air.
Moxy.
Met Nas
I keep bringing it up, and I am.
Want to be met. Finds the dunk, finds the goal.
I really am worried for the president of this set. Just slam your desk, and you'll play better afterwards. Please don't do that.
It's worked for a few of the greatest players we've seen. Turbo Pulse, a few monkey moves as well.
I mean, I don't think it was a turbo. I feel like the response were like as it was done and dusted, but I do see
Dude, that's a bad touch.
Nice. He's going to reset. And of course, those have to be a touch awkward, but he should be able to take it across without working the ball into his own net. Shimmy coming through. Nas, there's the flick. Osaf with a nice save, and he lands outside of the net, means he can stay on ball. Nas looking to retreat, still going to stay close. Fleet left a lot to be desired right there.
All that cheating, yeah, you can't cheat in Rocket League. What's the most thing you can do to cheat? Fucking use a boost that you can't, that you want?
On every challenge.
That's like the only thing.
Waiting around.
File swap, the bots and DDoS, yeah, but I'm talking about RLCS. Like, there's nothing you can do.
Just saw Nas take a sip of water as well. This could be a huge buff. We saw the death slam. What about the H2O buff coming through? Not to be on the kickoff. Osaf. Grabs ball.
Brass boost? That was
lead
annoying.
in this game when he has to. He flips off this. I'm not
Dude, y'all remember when every pro was using that for like a weekend?
This goes in, but he works the ball
all because like Who was using it? I want to say it was. Yeah, I remember Reddles was using it. Com, Noli, and were using it in scrims or something. And then Reddles, Magic Bear, and all of them started using it when they saw them using it in scrims.
Osaft, is he gonna go? No, this one he isn't gonna send for first time. That's off the post. And Osaft just trips him up a little bit.
He's going to go straight up top. He doesn't quite get the bounce he was looking for. He's lost height on ball, and that means Nas can work in with the dunk. Won't have a shot yet. So Osaft has to track back. He'll have a free save off the wall. Nas goes for boost. Will he get punished? Knows he's in a little bit of trouble. Sticks close enough.
Yeah, they're literally in the air and you just can't see it.
Popping the ball up. He's only got 20 boost. Having to defend. This is where Nas just starts peppering the net, keeping you as low as possible.
Nas has no
Turns
boost.
it on once again.
Oh my god, that's aggressive
Now he's in a bit of trouble if he loses
a
at 50. He's in a lot of trouble. He's going to be 2 goals down. Wow.
Can Osaft hold it?
He's got eyes on Osaft the entire way and thinks, well, that has to be a fake challenge. There's no way Osaft... Oh my goodness, he actually did it. He's actually challenged me. 6-4, and Osaft... Well, timeout buff did nothing for him. Desk slam buff did everything. He is absolutely rolling Nas at this moment in time. And he might have another one coming his way. Great cut across.
Well, he scored 5 goals in a row. There's only a minute left. Nas, a little rattled, has a reset, has the dunk, lands on it, but Osaft recovers. He's going to take it straight at Nas, who is low boost, but he just fakes him out there for a second, just for a moment. And Osaft's looking to kill time off the clock.
Yeah, great back corner Barry from Osaft, although he put himself in a bit of a blender. Did all right. Can't afford any mistakes, and he has. He's given it to Nas.
Huge mistake. It's a huge mistake from Osaft. He wanted to go to the ground, but he lost all control over the ball as soon as he used his second jump.
Bro, why is this Sweeney guy just complaining about this chat the whole time? Why are you staying in here if you don't like it?
Osaft, when he makes one
You're just saying you
mistake,
think this chat sucks and shit.
Afterwards.
No one's forcing you to stay in a Twitch chat, bro. Oh my god.
Goodness, Osaft! What is happening?
And he leans back on the camera. That is a crucial mistake. He cut his line.
Osaft just can't hold the lead.
I'm expecting a kickoff play here. As neither of them trying anything. Osaft just commits to a normal wave dash. He's careful.
He can't get to it though.
Oh dear, this is a tilted boy. Needs the save.
Woo!
Nas couldn't turn it on net quick enough, but Osaft is still 0. This is where Nas will just keep on moving forward. Osaft lands in his own net. He's got a headache, and he's got low boost, but he keeps moving. He keeps rolling forward. Does he get the last chance? Can he pitch it? He looks for the bump. He flicks it to
fuck! I'm gonna Nas!
On net save.
Overtime.
We have
1 goal away from Nas going to the grand.
Last time this series. Nas and Osaft both go wave dash recovery. Nas bumped. Osaft commits, turns, can't find any 12 boosts. So he goes for the
Oh my god, Nas didn't go back to the corner?
But he's sticking with it. This is huge.
Yeah, I don't like that. Why not go back for your corner boost? Oh, this is bad. He's gonna, yeah, this is dumb.
He's a madman. Get back, Osaft with space.
Audio's
Can
glitch.
he win this game? It's do or die for the German. He looks for the bump. He lands the bump. And Osaft keeps the series alive.
Well, he almost bowled it. But we're going to Neo Tokyo. 2 times he has found the air dribble bump.
Yeah, Nas literally could have had 100 boost, but he tried to push up with 0 and make a play with the ball. When Osaft went for mid boost.
I think he ended that game so
Alright, back-to-back game 6s.
It was enough to get him over the line, CJ.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss.
He doesn't make it easy, does he?
He had 11 shots to 19. He had to do a mountain of work defensively. 11 saves. Nas only made 3 saves. He didn't spend much time down there at all, but he's conceded 7 goals. Nas, he's given Osaft a look in. And once you see Neo Tokyo, I always say it, Shogun, once you see that, you feel like you're basically at the disc. You can just start hearing Campfield. You can start hearing your voice.
Oh, don't you dare. Hey, no, I'm in this game now, all right? You can get rid of that. Spent half my time recording that and complaining about the Champions Field announcer directly to the sound team, all right? I'm not having any of it. I mean, Wow, that is maybe the most impressive desk slam in Rocket League history. We need a tier list of it. There's a content idea for people.
He's given that an absolute shellacking, and it's turned into a game win, game
But what do we
6.
do if the desk just breaks at that point? Like, do you just lose? Are you playing with your monitor on the floor?
I think you've just got to keep rolling with the punches, just as Osaft has. He has held it down at W for a lot of this game. He just keeps moving forward, keeps staring into the fire that is the Moroccan on the other side of things. Can he force Chamfield? This could be a good start. It's an overcommit. It will be the first goal for the German.
All right, I'm going to say this with the most amount of love in my heart, and this is absolutely a compliment. Osaft is playing pure rat Rocket League at the moment, and I love it. Just stick around.
We're going to get game 7.
Dive in head first. It's going to work.
At this point, give us to it, man. Give us it.
Absolutely is working against this man. Against this man, Nas. He's going to get his second goal. Nas has 0 boost. Can he get back in time? He turns it on.
Oh, my goodness.
Osaft puts it in reverse. Finds the bottom right.
Stuck with it, but Osaft was shocked that that ball not only got saved, but went out to the way it did. He was expecting it to be trapped against the post. But 2 goals up. It's hard to read too much from this right now because these players seem to trade 3 or 4 goals back and forth and then let the other one do it. Nas didn't do too well from his first
Dude,
touch.
if Osaft makes it to the grands, that is so insane. Oh, I like that recovery.
Nas thought he had this 50 covered. He thought Osaft was in a compromised position, but he just flattened his Fennec on top of Nas and used him as a human T-box. 40 seconds in, he hasn't conceded yet, and he's got 3 goals to boot.
Osaft's come to the conclusion of can't mind.
Oh my god, he's outplaying Nas heavy in this game.
I'm just gonna send everything that I can. As first time challenge from Nas. The pace is now really upped. Nas plays very
Wash your hand,
nicely
champ, wash your hand.
Little meta,
Bob and weave.
tapping the ball between players, trying to get them into little wins.
Can you tell me who knocked out Jack?
He's committed.
Jack went out 9 through 12. He lost to Vaddy round 1 3-0, and that killed him in his bracket. Because then he had to play, his next round he won, he played someone easier, and then he had to play against Nas in the lower. But if he would have beat Vaddy, he would have played like tempo for top 8.
He has changed the
So him losing that, like, it
so
fucked him.
well. Because Nas, he's got new decisions to have to make now. And Nas will adapt to this. You've got to be certain of it, but is it going to be too late? He's already down by 4.
What a response, Osaft. As you said, he has got Nas. Oh, what a...
Are you gonna watch Moxy's POV for the game? Honestly, probably not, no.
As well. In the break,
Guys, I might throw it to YouTube, but I want the actual overlay up.
With the flick on nets, great save from Osaft. Had the boost over Nas. He's turned the corner straight away. It's not in, and he's got to worry about the demo. He's been bumped out of it, but Osaft has missed the ball. Now he's low boost. Zap dash to keep the ball rolling. As you mentioned, he's just going to keep pushing forward, keep looking for that extra.
Plus, I want to watch some of Zen's POV. Why didn't Trebula play once? He did. He just went out early.
He's going up the wall. Picks the 100. Nas, oh, he managed to fake him. So, my take. I love this. Osaft's so done with this.
Oh my god! Everything he does works.
Send it, and send it.
This is what he did against Zen as well. Not to this extreme, mind you, but the confidence of this guy, the belief in his 1v1 ability, and the belief that if he just keeps
He threw a 5-0 lead one game, though, this series already. But I don't think he's going to do it again.
It's so good, and it's a great way to hit a flow state as well. Because this is now not getting overcomplicated. He's not having to work so hard for these goals.
That's way too aggressive.
Settling. I like this one as at least one back. Yes, one back for Nas. Delays the shot to make sure Osaft goes flying past. And with the way that this is going, CJ, I am not convinced by this lead at all.
Well, we saw him drop a 5-0 lead previously, but he's not going to drop it this time if he scores this unless that. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Where are we going here? Where are we going
Oh
here?
my god.
Osaft knocked away. He saw the ball going up. I think he assumed it was
Osaft
hit
gets
the
bumped
ceiling
and Nas gets a goal out of it.
And it just didn't. And that one little look back down to try and check where Nas was made him, I guess, think that the ball was going to land quicker than it was going to. And that lead is looking a lot more precarious.
This is we said, we've seen it before. I mean, OSAP did go on to win the game where he dropped 5 goals in a row, but we know he's vulnerable from a 5-0 lead, which is crazy to say, but it is 1v1 after all. OSAP incredibly early pre-jump.
Oh my
He's
God.
got to get another one. He's got to flip. He's got his third.
Deja vu all over again.
He's already
5-0 lead and Nas scored 5 straight that one game. Jelma, Scanty, Track and Bass, thank you guys for the big subs, man. I appreciate it, guys.
Okay, if you're gonna dive it,
Thank you, guys.
with that. Especially if he's not got to make any decisions. OSAP gets a second
That
contact.
kick never works for me either.
And turn, avoids getting demoed. And looks to go for the outplay. Reset, takes the 50. Can't score first time. Second time, doesn't really want to commit to the shot.
Very nervy there from OSAP, but he might still get rewarded.
Great play.
Surely.
Wow.
What a save from Nas. It was argy-bargy back and forth.
Woo!
He stays on ball now.
Yeah, that caught Nas off guard.
Has he not learned that OSAP will not leave it alone?
Yeah, turn on ball cam. It's like a jump scare. You see OSAP going for the ball, for the boost. You go to ball cam, and then you turn it back on, and OSAP's just like, hi, how are you, my friend? Did you know that that ball is right here and I can score?
I'm still here, by the way, he says. And here goes Nas. 90 seconds. Can he find the bump? He does grab the demo. And it's back to a 2-goal game.
He's not escaping, is he? Nas, he realizes that OSAP's going to commit to these now. And I think OSAP now needs to avoid edge.
Yeah, I said I think he'll probably get around like 150, but honestly, he can get more than that. I can see him hitting like 200.
Now he's bumped both of them.
I don't think he'll have like 500, but like some people think. I can see a couple. I can see like 200 though.
This is absolute chaos.
It could be more, bro. I don't know.
The 2 bulls just went back and forth, locking horns, battering rams.
Oh,
Nas,
God.
Huge 50. Can he score? Can he rip it on net in time? No, OSAP is back. But he's passing the ball to Nas. Careful. What is happening? He's got him on the top of his body. This is chaos. And it's highest order in the 1v1. OSAP, fake challenges for the first time. He's starting to
Oh my
get
God.
So is Nas. He's missed his
OSAP
shot.
needs to get out of
Nas
this.
should have scored that 10 times out of 10. He saw OSAP jumping. He saw OSAP's position. That was all down to execution. And Nas rarely could not execute.
Good
40
play.
seconds. OSAP, nice challenge. Time is his friend right now. Nas needs to get to work. He takes to the sky. He has had success in his position. Has a reset. Tries to go around OSAP, but he makes the save. And that's 10 seconds gone. That's 15 seconds gone.
Great
Another
challenge.
instant challenge. He's a maniac, Shogun.
These challenges are fucking
Challenges
Nas
on
up.
all the time. One half look at it, and OSAP is over.
OSAP's defense is very impressive.
OSAP, he's done it again. What a save! Who's gonna be first to it? It's Nas.
Oh, fuck.
1 goal, 12 seconds.
We saw a 0-second goal from Nas earlier. He can do it from this position. 12 seconds. A lot of time in Rock. OSAP nearly with the save. The momentum of the ball drags it into the net. Do we get Champfield? Can Nas force overtime? Can
Oh my
he find the
God.
goal?
Oh my goodness.
He wins the kick off Nas. And he
Oh my
scores!
God, OSAP.
It's happened again. It's a carbon
He just got
copy
outscored 6-1 the rest of this
last
game.
game. Nas has got 2 back-to-back. And we might have another OT. Heck, if Nas can do it again, we might not even need another OT. Champions Field. Or
Oh
nothing.
my God,
and
he
Nas
just
can have
lost.
the final look at this.
Is it a back-to-back 5-0 disaster
What a
class,
recovery.
Or is it a Nasta class right here?
He's getting air
0
bumped.
seconds.
Yep,
OSAP
GG.
fakes. He's got him in a great spot. He gets the demo. And Nas moves on to the grand final.
He tossed that.
Absolute, pure
Nas is going to the grand
entertainment.
finals.
From
Moxy's
start
in
to
coming up.
finish. Nas
He was up
and
5-0.
OSAP
That's
just
rough.
put on a show.
Good comeback by Nas. That was a good comeback.
Take a breather, ladies and gentlemen. 1v1.
Damn.
This might be the great. This is.
Nas is one best of 7 away from representing.
You see the response and the reaction and the pop-off. OSAP adapted.
Nas has to take down Zen or Moxy to represent.
Challenged. That boy is a liar. He's definitely been challenged.
Send
in
this to the break.
tournament
We know
now.
you're about to do it. Just do
Germany
it.
are eliminated. OSAP, a star-making performance this weekend. but Nas is in the grand finals.
They're like trying to send us to the break, but it's not ready yet.
Incredible performance from Nas, from OSAT as well, making a series of that game. What a first semi-final we just had. I tell you what, the European 1v1 Open might be my favorite mailman Shogun because it's delivering on Sunday.
They keep doing that voice where it goes up and they're like waiting.
You think you're going to be able to recover? Absolutely not. We've got Moxy and Zen.
When we come back. Bro, they did that voice like 6 times trying to like exit. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Zen and Moxy coming up. This is gonna be good, bro. Okay. Wikipedia's not loading. Alright. I'm gonna... Alright, we got a little break. Let's see what Moxy's doing to get ready. Let me pull up a Moxy stream. Is Liquipedia down? That website won't load for me anymore. Dude, he's got 21,000 viewers. Should I tell him good luck or no, he's not gonna. Dude, he has 21,000 viewers. He ain't gonna see that shit. That's just asking to get egoed.
Moxy, Zen va être au-dessus, alors ne te relâche pas, Goat.
Oh, bro, that thing's gone instantly! The fuck? That was... It was...
Au-dessus de quoi?
That wasn't worth it.
Merde! Oh merde! Attendez, il faut que j'enlève l'image.
Dude, his chat's going so... It was really like, hey, go...
Au-dessus de quoi? Eh les gars, c'est l'heure. Le PC il est en train d'exploser, les gars. Ce bâton, leak? Attends, j'arrive pas à enlever l'image.
Robert, Bima, Jelma, thank you guys, man. Appreciate the subs.
Les gars, j'arrive pas à enlever l'image. Mon PC est en train d'exploser.
Drop a 5 bomb to get noticed. I'm about to drop a 100 bomb in Kai's chat when he comes back.
Attendez, les modos, mettez des modes s'il vous plaît, parce que mon PC il est en train de mourir.
Drop a 1,000 bomb, get noticed in Kai's chat. Yo, Cap, thank you for the 1,000 bomb. Chat, so we're having some crazy guests over today.
Allez, frère.
Just the quickest, like, acknowledge. Eduardo, thank you for the 5-month sub.
Tiens bon. Tiens bon.
Bro, he didn't stream for like 7 months, and he literally had like fucking... I forget how many subs. He was making like over $800,000 a month still. It was insane.
Super!
Dude, he's gonna hit 30,000 viewers easily.
Merci beaucoup.
This is gonna be insane. Bro, this series is gonna be crazy. Liquipedia's down, yeah. Eduardo, thank you so much for the sub today, man. Thanks for supporting, bro. I appreciate that. Dude, this is a shitload of viewers, man. Osaf just lost, guys. He lost to, in game 6.
Stream, elle bug et tout, mais mon PC est en train d'exploser. Donc focus, les gars, ok?
I don't think Zen can win this matchup. Here's my thing. I think Zen's gonna struggle hard with his kickoff, and I think it's gonna kick his ass. His Moxy's kickoffs are so good that I think it's just gonna give him such an advantage.
Parce que sinon mon PC va exploser. Allez, lock-in. Les gars, je le rappelle.
It's gonna be tough.
Parce que j'ai pas envie de vous faire chier. On est énormément.
Like Moxy, let's break it down. Moxy has better flicks than Zen, has better kickoffs. But probably, and he plays ratty in ones. Like he knows how to catch you off guard with his challenges in ones. But Zen's got better like overall game. Just overall, he's just better in general. But I don't know if that matters. I'm not messaging Zen, bro.
Je stream RLCS. Mais voilà, il y a des solutions. Si jamais vous avez une pub, vous êtes libre vraiment de partir 1 minute. Ça va pas vous tuer. Au pire, si vous êtes sur téléphone, vous allez louper quoi, 5 secondes de stream. Voilà,
We got 3 minutes.
C'est quoi? C'est à 4 minutes 50, moi qui back comme un raciste. Vous revenez, j'ai la balle.
3 minutes till the mainstream's back.
Donc voilà. Vas-y, come on, focus.
Hey, geez, dude.
Globalement, c'est ça, les gars. Hein.
How's your day going? It's going good, man. We got Zen Moxy coming up, guys. This is about to be peak. This is gonna be so good.
Les gars, je remercie pas les subs. J'ai envie de me lock-in. Ah merde, le tel, attendez. La caméra, le tel.
Zen just shit himself. Series delayed 15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Merci beaucoup d'être autant.
Did Moxy lose already? He hasn't lost this tournament. No, Moxy doesn't do threes. He only sweats like ones. His playstyle is very ones heavy, but it's fucking good. Ooh, Moxy's doing some slow-mo. Guys, I want you to know that this dude has been on since I started my stream today. And no, it wasn't like a rerun or something. He genuinely, like, has literally been on for probably, no bullshit, probably like 7 hours today. He's probably been on like 7 hours today. He was doing a best of 7 versus Nupa earlier. I mean, it's smart to do. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, he's soaking this in, and I don't blame him. It's smart as fuck. It's probably fun, too. Who won? Nas won. Nas in the grand finals. Nas is playing the winner of Zen and Moxy. Oh, Nupo won Game 7 against Moxy. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they're joining the private match. Oh my god, Aura.
Ah, souris pour la photo. Souris pour la photo.
Razers lost to Zen. Good luck, Thanos Prime. Oh shit.
Souris pour la photo.
Zen knows this is gonna be tough. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go have some fun.
Vas-y. Souris. Superbe. 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 Chill out.
Alright, I'll pull up the mainstream. I'd rather watch them in the pregame lobby jerk off a little bit than fucking hear them talk about Nas. Bro, this series is gonna be so good. Actually, he's not even here.
Yeah, it's really stressful, but I'm happy I pulled through.
Yeah, so humble. We were just talking leading up to this that, yeah, you said this was a stressful match for you. I was asking,
Zen's gonna have to play good.
Was the last series a good warm-up? Was the last one a good warm-up? This one felt like it was finally a good back and forth between you and your opponent.
Yeah, I think he played really well. I think this is like the hardest matchup. I mean, alongside with Zen, I played in this 1v1 RCS, and I mean, I'm just really happy I won.
Yeah, no, I mean, no kidding. I did want to ask, and some of the other guys want to know too. We've seen you in a bunch of different facilities before. We're just trying to figure out where this one is. Where are you at playing from right now?
I'm playing from like the PXL college. They've been really nice, and they let me play here because my wife.
Leth tweeted out about you know how yesterday Leth was talking about content creation here. He tweeted about it today. So I'm not sure how I feel about the direction of content in Rocket League, where it's going. He says it doesn't feel authentic. With whatever happens, but it's clear some of the YouTubers are just scripting all of their content. I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm getting older. I think yesterday in the chat, he was basically saying how, like, he brought up, like, the 99-0 or the fucking undercover and all that stuff, yeah. I mean, that's what does good on YouTube.
To keep toe and toe with you.
So, like, those are the videos that just literally do good
First of
now.
all, I think his kickoffs are really good. I actually struggled with them quite a bit, but I managed to like find ways around, like delaying it or faking it sometimes. But his kickoffs are really good. I think he's a really mechanical player as well. He's kind of scary in the air, and sometimes he switches it up, so it's hard to read him. But yeah, he's a good player overall.
Yeah, no kidding. I think most people are going to be able to walk away and say, yeah, he's a good player. But you did overcome him, and you've made it to the grand finals now. Looking at who you could potentially face, it's Moxy and Zen as the opposites. I guess for you, I'm going to ask the classic question.
I said Twitch is the
who
way.
Who do you think's going to win that one?
And put a Lamine Yamal gift.
Because, you know, there could be a little bit of that retaliation against Zen if he makes it to the grand finals.
I think Moxy's gonna win it because he's been playing really well, and I look want to play Moxy as well. I haven't played him in a while.
Oh, he wants Moxy!
I played him in the past a lot of times, so I'm really comfortable against him.
Hey, well, we're only going to be able to find out once we play that match. Naz, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you go and get prepped up for this one. Looks like you're playing great so far. I just got a question for you. We're going to chat after the grand finals?
Yes, Leaf, we are.
I love it. All right.
Oh, fuck no.
Qu'est-ce que je fais en caleçon dans ma chambre, frère, à jouer un match de foot avec des voitures et il y a 30 000 personnes qui me regardent.
I think that was them asking each other on a date. Yeah.
Oh.
Zen saying 28k viewers. Zen's got, dude, he's got so many viewers. Once the main stream starts, I'll pull it over because I want to see both POBs, not just Moxies for this. Bro, this is actually about to be peak. Are y'all more hyped for this or whoever wins this versus Nas in the grand finals? Everyone's saying this.
Je connais pas les skins CS. Ah, mais il y en a qui coûtent 1 million. Ah, bah oui, mais pour Zen, c'est quoi? C'est 2 semaines de Vitality.
Final? This is sick. This is a hype match. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. These matches actually clear the 2v2. I think this is more fun to watch, and I can't believe I'm saying that. I did not think I'd say that. I think 2s will be... I don't know, I'm surprised.
It's time! Bouge de là, toi.
It's not gonna start for a couple more minutes. They're not even close to like being ready. They're just showing the bracket.
Quoi? Ah, j'avais oublié que ce mec.
You should play Dixie's tournament. It's no Rocket League people.
Ne démo jamais. À retenir les gars, à retenir.
Is that your music or his? That's mine.
Ah, c'est trop. Bah d'accord, ok, il est sur mon stream. Ce mec ne démo jamais les gars, écoutez-moi bien. C'est lunaire. Enfin, moi aussi je sais faire. dommage. Oh, c'est un test serveur ou une mi-temps, frère? Ah merde!
Okay. What's y'all's predictions? Atomic actually looks like that now? Dude, Atomic low-key, if he puts on muscle now, that could be Atomic. He's getting close.
Ah, vas-y, j'essaie de faire du cirque aussi, j'arrive pas. Je sais pas faire moi tout ça.
Oh fuck no, bro.
Ça annonce que du bon. Ça annonce que du bon. Ouais, c'est superbe.
He looks ready.
Oh putain, attendez, c'est un all-in Dora. C'est un all-in Dora.
Zen's responding to him right now. Look, we're seeing both sides of it.
Faut pas se louper.
We're seeing the behind the scenes. Look, look. That was Zen just typing that, by the way.
Non, moins 10 000. Moins 10 000. Alors que moi, vas-y, fais. Attends, vas-y, je pars en caméra embarquée, les gars.
We got a couple minutes.
Je suis caméraman. Ça changera pas beaucoup des fois où il part en l'air, de toute façon, mais... Non, enlève pause. Non mais vas-y frère, vas-y, c'est trop, non c'est trop. C'est trop, c'est quoi ça comme...
I'm going with Zen.
There he is. There he is.
As he is going to be playing against Nas.
Dick right
Get that revenge.
Okay, well, I am curious then. What
No, I'm
Johnny
watching the
is
main stream.
going
I
to
want to see
think on
both
this
people's
one, 'cause
POVs.
He's the smart 1v1 analyst.
I don't want
What's
to
gonna
watch
happen
just
here?
one person. I want to watch them too.
You know, I'm
Neon,
seeing all
Staler,
the
Blaine, thank you guys for love.
by Moxy.
Eduardo,
And
not,
I
thank you
agree
guys
with
for
all
love, man. I
of them,
appreciate it.
But there's just something about Zen. No, I'm just kidding. I'm picking Moxy. I think it's Moxy.
Too late. Too late. You're getting CJ'd on this one. You're getting CJ'd.
I think Moxy's gonna win.
Well, again, I think if I were to use my brain, I think I know where I'm going on this.
Daniel didn't play the
But
ones.
At the same time, I do think this is a lot funnier. I am also gonna go with the greatest
You
player
are
in
Zen. Let's
Rocket
go.
League. I am rocking with the Zen.
Right, I'll
Yes.
put them on for the screenshot. Just
Enzo, thank you.
I know that's what you want, but
Waffle, thank you 6
It's either
months.
Zen wins in Game 7 or Zen crash out and get swept by Moxy.
Production got faked. Like, so I know CJ's getting pranked. I faked that production with the glasses pull, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think realistically, it's gotta be Moxy.
That's fair, and I think reasonably, if you're looking on
Yeah.
paper, that's probably
this is
the
about
right
to be a
call to
movie.
make. But that's not what we're here to do. We're here to have some fun. Chat, split down the middle. Let's find out
Let's fucking
who
go.
is joining Naz in the grand finals of the 1v1 European tournament. We've got Moxy, we've got Zen. It's a French face down. Let's see what happens.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome in on this World Cup Sunday. We have Zen taking on Moxy. Win this, you go to the grand finals where you play against Naz.
Progressive CJ.
Can't wait. Chat.
This feels like a potential grand
It
finals.
sounds fantastic when you're on the call. Destined to
Some
be
people are calling this the
1v1
grands.
Premier Region
Moxy's
Grand
been
Final.
rolling.
Always
Zen
aware of this
just
one.
took down
Oh my goodness, a
Razers.
French derby right here. Will Moxy
I am
be
going
able
to take
warm up? That's a
Moxy
good
here
chance. Got a little bit rough early
in
with the
this
mechanics.
series because I think Zen is going to struggle with this
Lean back.
kickoff.
He tried. I think he tried to reset there. After
Zen's
he
going
watched
for
the
a
weird
psycho.
dashes not work out. He's like, wait a second, it's happening. I'm live. He's been live watching all the matches before this. He hasn't been prepping or practicing. He's been watch partying.
That's
He's been
not
farming
true.
content
He
to get
literally
ready
did a
for
best
this
of
match,
7 versus
and now
Nupo
he's
today.
ready
I
to go.
watched it
He needs to shake
to
it off
warm
because
up.
if he'd even been in game, except for this test lobby right before, and he's missing some early shots in this tie 0-0 game.
Yeah, well, he farms content during the match as well, let alone in the watch parties beforehand. This guy's an absolute superstar. Make sure you tune into his stream if you want to see the Moxy POV over here, though, Zen.
Okay, so far, 1 minute, no one strikes. Here we go.
Earlier on today, and gets a nice doink over the top. See Johnny thinking Moxy's going to be able to
Moxy already
done.
playing
Just
ratty.
Fundamentals and just how solid he is.
He's got to go down. He doesn't like that, yeah.
1v1 weaknesses, given he hasn't played in a few years, and they've become apparent throughout this tournament.
Yeah, Moxy
oh!
is...
Zen strikes
first! That's what I was
first!
going to say, because right now he just put the ball in his own net, and Zen convinced him to, as he takes an air roll shot from distance so well placed. I don't know if Moxy, I think he's just trying to get up the best save he could, but he ends up...
Are 1v1's actually fun for you to watch now?
Crossbar
I
right
like
back
watching
into
the
his own
elite
car.
of the
Zen gets to
elite
start
and like
the lead.
high stakes.
Yeah,
That's what
Moxy
makes it fun for
in
me.
between two boost pads
Like
and
show matches
just
don't
that
like hit the
12-13
same for me,
minute tackle
but
would have
something
been
like
enough
this does
not
hit.
to beat.
Like the
This
land
is the
1v1 will be
challenge
fun to
from Zen.
watch.
He wants none of this Moxy flick nonsense, and he's missed.
But like something like this, I do enjoy.
Entirely wide open, but you expect Zen to score. Counterattack, Moxy, reset. Goes low, he goes for the fake. He's done it twice now, but hasn't taken full advantage just yet.
And was not able to starve Zen out at all here, so he backs off, allows
Oh
Zen
my
to get
God,
all the way
yeah,
to the
but he
net,
can't
the
get back to
flick
it.
to go over the top.
Wow!
Pulls it up and gets a second goal.
I am so wrong.
Trying to hunt Moxy for the bump. That's kind of looked like why Moxy didn't jump straight away in this challenge. Kind of drove underneath Zen, but quickly changed his mind there.
If you guys are watching on the YouTube, Zen did follow me on Twitter.
We see Zen picking up everybody's tricks. We saw Moxy.
Waffle and Neon,
doing
thank you
that
again,
in
guys, for
previous
something.
matches to this tournament. He hasn't even played Zen yet, but maybe Zen paying attention. As he
Bro,
used it
Talwinder,
against
you
him
literally
now
put
to the
that
air.
same
Moxy's gonna
emote
have to
every
have
fucking
really
day in here
strong
100
anti-air
times.
defense today if he wants
Zen!
to for the first time, but Zen is back up and finds the backflip for the third goal.
Zen up 3-0. Does Moxy got a little bit of nerve? I mean, let's be real. All the pressure's on Moxy here. It really is. Because he's the guy that grinds once, mains once, won last year EU. Zen has nothing to fucking lose here. He's already made the semis. He's made it where he's expected.
This is a bit more of a normal situation for him.
I mean,
this is
he's
the first time
rolling.
Moxy's ever
He's
streamed
rolling.
at this level, hopping straight into a
You
tournament.
think
I'm not
Zen
sure
wins it all?
if he feels nervous or maybe, you know, it's
I
not
mean,
working out how he
Zen
might,
has
but he's gonna
already
stick through it.
beaten
I
Nas,
doubt he
who's in
turns
the
his
grand
camera off or his
finals.
mic off.
So if
He'll
Zen wins
find
this, he's
something
favored,
here
yes.
soon. But for now, Zen needs to try and cement this game as early as possible. Moxy's played from behind thousands of times. We've seen comebacks from him in any individual
Wow.
game. To bring
Moxy
almost
cannot get
anything
one.
back. Zen is never safe. Even as Zen up 4, he needs to push it.
This is a
even more if he
beautiful
wants to
start for
guarantee
Zen.
game number 1.
Smart play from Zen as well there. He could have potentially gone for the shot challenging Moxy, but instead
Zen's pushing for that triple
He's
crown.
given space. Tends to not
Unfortunately,
stick
it
around as
won't
much
happen
as
in threes.
What we see, you know, the likes of Nas on ball, happy to just track back, go for that 100 boost. Moxy just needs to get on the board here and get the ball rolling. You know, he's got the flicks. We put him as the best flick in the world.
Yeah,
when
you
he's
can't say
rolling,
that.
and sometimes the edge roll bump is all you need. He finds his first.
Yeah, this is reminiscent of
What up, Forky?
the,
Good luck tonight, bro.
Ever 1v1
I think you
game
play,
played
is
on
it
Ladder.
Evo or
1v1
no, you play
series, at least.
Diaz?
There were
That's
single
tough.
games. Moxy versus
I'll probably be
Yan
tapping in
last
that.
year. When the nerves kicked in, it became a little eligible bump.
You think he'll double crown? I think he'll win one crown, and that's the two.
When he's nervous, he just goes back to that.
Once-
And it works for him. So, you know,
I don't know.
until
If he
it stops
wins this
working, there's
series,
no reason not to go to
then
it.
you would think he'd
But
probably
it's
have a
his
good
only goal
chance
right now. Zen not going to go up to the
of winning
ceiling.
ones as
Moxy
well.
gets up there way before he's anywhere close. Instead, back down to the ground. This time, an incredible save from Moxy. And, oh, he's panicking, but Zen backed away and allowed Moxy to control it.
Threes, I think KC
Finds
looks
that back
the
corner
best right now,
sanctuary
definitely
to grab the
still.
100 boost Zen.
And probably will
Tracky
going in
back,
the world.
Trying to fake out a pop, and he got the challenge that he needed, but I don't know what just
Moxy
happened.
can't really
Zen
get
just
going.
left the net wide open, and Moxy wasn't willing to shoot.
I don't know why he didn't go up higher and tap that in. It felt free. I wonder if that's just the respect Moxy has for Zen's recoveries. But he's only got one goal here.
God,
Here's
Zen's
30.
defense
Nice
looks
cut off
good.
early by Zen, diving in. Moxy loves his demos, but it's a trade demo. Zen got up to speed. This ball is going to roll to Moxy, so he'll have a ability to pick it up early. And now Zen waiting in net off pads.
Zen's defense looks good,
Zen
man.
has open field, but this ball not likely to get to net fast enough for it to be free.
He's going to try and dish it in. He's going to
What
fake
the
out
fuck?
Moxy. It does just that. There's the 5th goal. Zen, he's on an absolute roll.
Moxy maybe could have flipped out of that in and out, but it's so tough to know. You don't want to flip through and send yourself flying.
Let's see the vibes over here real quick. Okay. 32,000 viewers. Swap back, bro. Shut the fuck up. I'm sitting here for a minute. Go cry.
Allez. Ça se fait en vrai.
I mean, Zen's kickoff is doing way better than I thought it was gonna do.
D.
I mean, let's be honest. If this is Moxie's lead right now, he's holding the ball and keeping that in his corner. Oh!
Y'a rien à faire là, les gars, vraiment.
Such a quick snap to the side.
Pas grave, pas grave, pas grave.
Yeah, you can't save that. Oh, this is such a high pressure series for him, bro. And he's not even winning kickoffs. This is not good. If he's not winning kickoffs, he's not gonna win this series. Yeah, Zen's keeping it now. Well played by Zen in game. What the fuck? Okay, here we go.
Dommage, dommage.
He's saying go next, I'm guessing.
Pas très bien commencé, mais bon. Comme ça, hein.
Dude. He's saying unlucky. Go next, unlucky, same thing.
Quel enfer.
I'm not gonna lie, Zen looks good, bro.
Calme.
Next team's gonna be big for Moxy.
J'ai pas bien commencé en fait, je vous jure.
Cisco, Ferrari, thank you. Daytime Diamonds and Milkshake, thank you guys for the love today, man. Wow. All right. See what he's. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the main stream in a second. Zen doesn't even say GGs.
Et ouais.
Doesn't even like it.
Holy shit.
Allez, allez, allez. Go on, concentré.
Do you think we will see Zen versus RW9 in the grand final? That would be so good.
I think it's gonna be Nupo representing Mina.
If he pushes that panic button early on, 1-0 down, it was a strong performance from Zen. Moxy had a lot of chances, but mentioned before, the safe plays, you know, the air dribble pump worked for him, but he wasn't really able to get that flick game going, and it just looked like he had the hesitation about him. He wasn't quite trusting he could get it past Zen.
Yeah, I think that it can almost be summarized by a play that Moxy made before any goals went in. The ball went into his half, he had possession, Zen wasn't even really close, wasn't even really pressuring him, and Moxy just had this weird landing misstep.
What's your prediction? I mean, I had Moxy winning this series, but I didn't think Zen would come out winning all the kickoffs.
And I think that gives an idea of
Zen's actually like playing great on the kick. Like Zen outplays him. It's just I thought Moxy would win kickoffs and then fucking take a huge advantage from it. But if Zen keeps winning kickoffs like that, bro, he's fucking. He can do this.
Since then, it has been fairly equal.
Cypher, thank you for the 20 months, man.
Happened. Moxy gets a fresh start here in game number 2, though, as we'll be.
All right, here we go.
0-0.
Yeah, that's the one thing you can guarantee. This guy's only going to get better and better after his first game. First game warm-up, it always is.
Hey, here we go. Moxy gets the first kickoff.
It's a crack off the kickoff. Zen, though, cuts rotation. Well, what rotation in 1v1? He cuts the ball straight away with a 0 boost in the tank.
No.
Just keeping Moxy honest with these little
That's not a
turns,
good play for Moxy. That's not Moxy.
First goal for Zen. He's just a little behind the pace.
Yeah, Moxy, it doesn't seem like he's playing his normal game. I'm not
Mountain,
sure
thank you, bro.
Jump, he should have definitely been able to tell that
What
Zen
up,
is going to take it away.
Let him come.
Should have been panicking to
Oh
kick
my
Zen. Even
God.
had a wave dash as well. So
Oh
mix of a delay and a wave dash. He's
boy.
gonna use both to get the second goal.
Oh boy.
He's just a step ahead to delay kickoff.
Zen's got the kickoffs going. He's got the rest of the game advantage.
Right there, he just didn't quite read Zen. He's, as I said, he was a step behind in the air and a step behind in the mental game as well.
I think we need to see Moxy get a chance to get a ball carry, get to what he really likes to do, maybe launch a flick here or there, just to kind of remind himself who he is. Zen should not let that happen, and you can see Zen positioning, doing his best to get Moxy no chance, you know, instantly pre-jumping a potential setup for a flick, diving right back on the ball, has forced Moxy completely away and has turned what is normally a position that is very advantageous for Moxy into a position for Zen. Great defense from Moxy.
Zen missed the boost. This should be a goal.
Moxy's favorite spot.
Yeah.
We need to see something good. Nice read of the early challenge.
That all happened
Moxy
because
gets a
Zen missed the boost.
Zen missed the boost.
Fortunate for Moxy there, low key.
How often do you see that from him? Just drove completely around it and left him in big trouble. Pre-flip to just grab a couple of pads and then turned into an instant challenge. And I think Moxy recognized he was in a little bit of trouble. Looking for the early
There you
challenge.
go, Moxy.
2 goals as
Zen tries to fake it. Moxy reads it.
Moxy starting to warm up.
Moxy has seen, 1,439 of these in the last week. He has watched everybody do that fake kickoff. He is ready for it. It is not convincing enough for him as Moxy equalizes here to try and get his wheels underneath him. He's in a tough
Good
spot.
save.
He's gonna make a save.
Zen's got boost, though.
21 boost to get back up in the air.
Zen got the pad.
Zen gets the third.
Yeah, he tried to keep it close, but maybe the option was just to kill it to the corner and cop the fact that he's going to be on 0 boost. Just didn't stick on the ball, and I thought it was interesting.
Is Zen hitting a new prime? I don't know.
Single jump. Last season, particularly in 1v1.
I don't want to be that guy and make it about me, but ever since he followed me on Twitter, it feels like he's got some good juju going for him.
Yeah, I think he's lost his edge there slightly. He definitely, was one of the first
here
people
goes talent.
who would use
This
it
talent
as
kid
their
again.
main kickoff. It became clear it was very
How do you even say your name, bro? Winder? What is your name?
Main realized, that's my standard. We call a standard kickoff flipping into the ball, after flipping out towards the ball. For Moxy, standard is basically that wave dash, and anything else he does is actually a move away from it. So for a long time, he was the best at it. People got the hint, though, and have practiced it and have been able to catch up to him in that regard.
Oh, Moxy tried to dump the demo, but Zen had other ideas.
Bro, this block kid's been begging for a sub for like the last 2 weeks in here. I don't think anyone's giving me one block.
Zen's found his 4th. Yeah, Moxy, he's starting to heat up. He's had 2 shots, 2 goals, but Zen is still looking just like he's got the better of him.
And Zen's doing a ton of delaying up the kickoff, which I really like. It kind of throws off somebody like Moxy, who's probably, repped the kickoff with both players at
Moxy,
the
here you
ball
go.
more than anybody else in the game. I mean, probably no matter what kind of kickoff he's done more than anybody else because he's played this game mode so much. But I think delaying it consistently is just a good enough mix-up to not let Moxy, get full control like he's probably used to having. He has to read just how much Zen might delay, how he might switch it up. Zen
Moxy. Wow.
Zen gets around it somehow and brings it to his corner.
Incredible save. Moxy committed early to the bump, but Zen read it. As a reset, waiting for the challenge from Moxy. He's being very patient.
Oh my god, what a save!
Incredible save. Moxy using every ounce of boost.
What the fuck?
Takes it out of that net.
That shot was insane, but the save was better. Oh my god, Zen gets one. Yo, Moxy's getting pissed.
Moxy was able to stop it, but then a fight for control in the corner.
I don't know if y'all saw that. Right when Zen won that 50, he like went like...
He has held on to this lead for the entirety of this series, and he is putting Moxy, into the hot seat. What is Moxy going to be able to do? Can he get anything going? This
all right, Moxy's got everything he could want
here. He's going to get a boost steal.
Yeah.
Great position to be in, and he will convert it.
Yeah, as soon as he got the steal, he knew that Zen was going to dive for the challenge and throws it behind him. It's a great response off the kickoff, and after making an incredible save down the other end, he probably felt like he deserved a goal or a little reward for it. Gets it there, but still 2 goals down.
So the dudes are saying Moxy's like crumbling with 31,000 viewers and letting them all down.
Incredibly dangerous.
You would literally be shitting yourself.
So patient.
30,000 people watching you, plus all the other streams.
Zen is banking on the fact
and on top of it, you're
nobody's
playing
patient enough to wait
Zen.
this all the way out. Zen is protecting the ball all the way through, could shoot at any moment, but Moxy stays
We know
calm.
EU
He
is a
ball
fraud
gets maybe
region,
partially
nothing
into his
Reedles
net.
couldn't
He's able to
handle.
make that save, and then so quick on the counter.
And I'm watching, yeah.
Him and Zen, getting caught up a middle at the midfield. That is going to help Moxy. I think he's used to those positions. He's got control. He sees Zen creeping in, and there's that flick into the top left.
There he is when he starts getting
Moxy's
that flick
tied
going.
up.
You've got to watch out. No matter who's on the other side of the pitch, Zen, as you said, just got a little close. He's shaped up.
Moxy's turning off the lights in the room. Okay, here we go.
Zen perhaps caught Moxy aware of the space. If he does land all that, does so. Zen has won this kick. Moxy comes in, ends at the crossbar, and now Moxy down the other end. That's low boost with the pop. Zen cannot stop challenging him. Fury can't help himself.
He needs to.
Austin
Moxy seems
Myshela.
to know it too. 0 boost for him. He does happen to
No
get that,
boost,
like
little
the play
wave
was
dash,
always
gets
just
some
use a little
momentum,
pop
gets
wave
under
dash
it,
in order to beat Zen.
pops it on the chow.
And he's done so to get it over him. I bet if Moxy, could have it his way, this game would be played with no boost. Him versus Zen, no boost at all, and I think he'd feel even more confident. So as long as Zen continues to try and play those, midfield no boost type games,
Tornado.
go Moxy's way. Right now, he's got tons of boost. He's forced Zen away. And now Zen not challenging as much, swinging wide and then cutting off Moxy's flick before he can get it going. Zen seemed really worried about the physical play. I think he was trying to dodge maybe a demo while also picking up the boost, but he didn't get either and then get scored on.
Another look there, he just flipped over the top of it. Zen's missed boost twice in this game as
Zen had
singing his praises game one.
I don't know, Moxy's been playing pretty good last couple minutes.
Top, but Moxy capitalizing on mistakes, and that's what he does when he has his opponent low boost. Or if not, he does punish Zen with space. Can he score here? It's a low 50. This time he makes it work.
Zen's got the best 50s in the game, bro.
Yeah, Zen just, again, make sure to walk this
low
in.
Boost finds a way to get a goal still.
Before the 50 happens, and Moxy awkward on the kickoff. You know, once you get the ball that close, no matter where the 50 goes, it's a great chance it still heads into the net. As Zen did a much better job of picking up boost, not something that I would think I'd have to mention, but he does pick up this one just barely with the tail end of his car. And now destroyable Zen will equalize.
I thought Moxy might have been able to have the save, but it looked
Zen
like
finds a way to tie it up.
This wall, put the brakes on. Yeah, perhaps thought Zen was going to go for the fake and didn't have the acceleration.
Fuego, Caden, Foss, thank you guys for subs, man.
Zen has brought it back.
Wave dash kickoff for Moxy. Zen tried to flip through. He is going to toss the ball away. This should lead to a space possession for Moxy. As Zen backs off, he's going to play off pads. Doesn't have time for 100.
Oh,
Moxy
it's so good.
Dribble it to net, and I don't think Zen should have given the ball to a guy who loves this position.
Yeah, I feel like other players might take it up the ball, take it to the sky. Moxy takes it straight on net. He saw Zen just parting towards those small pads. And if he capitalized, if he caught him out of position, which he did, he finds the bump. Not even the bump, but the threat was enough, and gets the lead back, but it's going to be a big last 25.
Was he trying to hold the ball here?
Moxy
oh my god, he got dunked straight in his net.
Well, was underneath it instead of behind it. And
that's bad, Moxy.
Zen to challenge and score. When you're trying to take control of this ball, you need to be so careful on that first touch to make sure that at any moment you can put your car in front of the 50. Instead, it was underneath. Zen got it into the other half. A drive kickoff from Zen. This could go wrong. It's going to fall straight down in front of the net. Moxy not able to force it in. Now Zen has a little bit of an advantage even. He's got his pad still left over as he takes it the other way. Moxy trying to bring it to the sidewall. Zen hoping to cut it infield.
Oh my god, he almost got demoed.
He might have a demo on the back wall. No, decides to leave.
Oh shit!
Is he going to keep it up? Yes, why not?
Moxy! Psycho!
He does maybe miss the Psycho intentionally, and we're into overtime in game number 2.
You're always trying to hit the Psycho, surely. Overtime, huge chain coming up. Huge kickoff there from Moxy. Zen goes for boost. And does beat Moxy, but will give up his other corner. Jeez, Moxy looks at turn.
A 0-second Psycho would have been best goal in Rocket League history. That would have beaten Justin.
He needs his boost to spawn. There it is. Moxy fakes. Now meets him in the air. Hops down to the ground. Zen has a reset. Looks for the bump. Looks for the demo.
Oh my god, what a
Moxy off his
save.
own crossbar. Huge save.
Moxy's gonna go for the 100. He doesn't want to go to the ceiling play. He likes his ground game better.
No, he gets
I don't like that. That doesn't even challenge Zen.
Zen controls it with a couple different touches. Moxy not able to get any sort of physical play that he likes.
Okay, he has all of Zen's boosts. He knows Zen has 12 boosts
Zen
here.
only 14 to work with, but he still finds
Zen
tons
ate
of
that
power.
shit.
And is actually able to
fuck, Moxy's fucked.
Moxy on his recovery now into the air trouble. This is his favorite position.
Wow! Oh! Zen 2-0.
That's a massive game for Zen. Moxy was looking hot.
Zen with the best 50s in the game.
50 to boost control.
I mean, Moxy had 100 boosts there, had chances to win it 2 times. One in OT, one at the end of 0 seconds. Both times didn't execute, and then Zen does it.
Yeah, I think he's also just flipped the script now. He might have been underdog coming into this series, but it was always, you know, going to be a respectable close one. So
wow.
Up 2-0. This is a moment in which threes, we almost always see the timeout. If somebody drops 2 in a row, I don't know if we're going to see Moxy. He's got a lot to handle mentally. He's got to, you know, think about his chat.
As usual, yeah. Allez, focus, focus.
I actually feel bad for him because if he loses to Zen, like Zen's obviously a fucking demon. But if he loses, people are just gonna say like, it's just sad and shit. Because he grinds ones, and he's a ones man. Bro, all you racist fucks, he didn't say anything. Stop. Okay, here we go.
Boost, and It's a funny series compared to the other semi-final where I felt like the opponents were making
Radix,
each other
thank
look
you, man.
silly. This series is
All right,
probably more
must-win
about
game for
making
Moxy.
yourself look a little silly with the misplays from either side.
Chance to correct that here in game number 3.
Oh
Pretty
my
much a
God.
must-win game for Moxy.
It's going all bad.
He could do a reverse sweep. If
Like,
there's anybody
Zen's
I'd
winning
pick, to
kickoffs.
be able to win
Moxy's
at any
not
moments if he
executing.
can, but I don't think he can afford to give a guy who is as good as Zen that much, cushion in this series. Zen is really good at these landing wave dashes off kickoff. He's going to use them again for a chance at maybe scoring. This ball was never really anywhere in front of the net. Now he's just going to bump Moxy a couple times. He's only got 8 boosts, but he has such a good position. There's a very real chance he scores here, but he sends it too high, and now he's on the retreat.
And nice play from Moxy to make the save. Has boost. As the Zen
Nice.
in the early challenges, he just turns toward the ball. He's done it twice. He's done it many a time. 1-1.
And it might not even be the wrong decision necessarily. Letting Moxy get to those carries is just such a bad position for you as a defender. Just
Zen, I think, is in Discord with somebody, because he's literally like laughing and talking.
That the fact that Zen's been challenging like crazy has led to Moxy maybe just handing the ball away. He
Could
gets
be
a hard
wrong.
touch, but it's not to the net, and then it gives Zen control, and that is way better than allowing Moxy.
You're a Zen hater.
In fact, this
You're
time
30,
Moxy
grow
seemed to
up.
see the early challenge.
I want you to know Zen literally
Had
came
that
in the
red
stream
res,
and was
had it not
messaging
playing
me
good
on
keep
Steam
away,
today and
not
followed me on
quite good
Twitter.
enough,
So go
as
fucking
he
cry.
wasn't able to follow that up with an aerial. It was too close to Moxy. He wants to get something going. A little bit of a bump and a slight delay as he exits out of the corner to make sure he gets the respawning 100. But Moxy's still going to get a great shot and get a goal.
What a 50 from Moxy. I mean, so many players would panic in this situation. Zen tracking back with boost, but he just stays strong, doesn't commit, and allows Zen to hit the ball straight into him. Gets the goal, grabs the lead as well. Has to win this game.
Moxy gonna have another possession here. Zen trying to think about if he wants to dive earlier, if he's gonna have to back off. He ultimately does decide to back off. Moxy has missed this flick, and the follow-up is not really available. Zen might have had a chance to turn on the ball, but he went away. He gets it down.
that in?
I think this ball is headed into his net.
No,
I don't think he's getting it.
no.
Oh, no, he is. He's fine. Never mind. It was off target. I was wrong.
Here
Zen knew what he was
comes
doing.
Zenito.
Now he's gonna get a chance at an aerial. Early reset, going to the ground because he sees Moxy going to the ceiling and doesn't want to play into him. But Moxy recovers
Moxy
well
ate that
to make
50.
that first save.
He found the touch, but just a little lucky that the ball
This
wasn't
fucking
still able to find the back of the net. That's a great
Good
save
save.
from Moxy, pinching it to the wall. Zen still pushing forward, ceiling, has a reset.
Good
Moxy,
save.
the 50s are fantastic. Does he have a chance to just throw it straight on net? More often than not, he does go for that early shot to catch his opponent out, but feels like now Zen might just be waking
Nah,
up
he's not
to
confident for that.
Zen not going into the air after 3 consecutive times. Moxy stopped him. He said, I'm going to try and mix it up.
Moxy
Goes to his
doing
air triple
good.
bomb. And that is also
Eating that
saved.
shit.
Moxy is keeping Zen out in what feels like is an impossible task to stop multiple Zen attacks in a row. He's had possession for many, many moments now. And
Wow.
also, Moxy saves that as well. That was right there. on the
Dude,
goal.
Moxy's
And he gets a
defense is
counterattack. It's a goal
insane
for
this
Moxy.
game.
What? How has Moxy not only saved this, but recovered to rip it down the other end? Zen thought he had Moxy covered. He found the bump
Wow.
near post. All he had to do was
Two-Face,
wedge
thank
it
you so
in,
much
and
for the
all
sub.
the
I appreciate
forces
that.
Suggested it was going to find the back of the net. It's found the back of the other one.
Zen, ooh, I thought he was going to turn in for a bump on Moxy.
I wouldn't say he's getting
Instead,
lucky.
he allowed
I mean, I
himself
don't.
to get
The
bumped.
50s he's done good.
Moxy chain
The air
action
dribble bump
Making
was a little
CJ bit
fortunate,
nervous
maybe.
there.
Because he got bumped, he bumped him back.
But he was good. He had control, and he's got a great shot.
Great shot on net, and there's the 4th goal. This is the response we needed. He had to win this game. And he's got the 3-goal lead.
Call game. You
Still
think
a lot of
Zen's gonna
time
call game
for
down
Zen to
3
get
with
to
over
work,
2
but
minutes?
Moxy's consistency on the flicks and his
Next.
confidence to rip it when he has the opportunity. It starts to get scary.
I think we've seen a lot of first possessions.
Yeah, you
for
have timeouts
Moxy
in
here.
ones. You have
Zen
one.
may change that story as he gets a bump. This does not seem scoreable. Moxy with no boost is actually going to stay on the ball. Maybe goes take Zen's. I don't think he can afford to do that. Yeah, he turns back in. Knows he has to defend on 0. Zen's going to try to take advantage of the fact that he has not a great way to get around, and yet still Moxy on just pads gets around to make the air dribble bump save.
Oh, Zen nearly got caught out once again as Moxy just drag racing his way around the pitch with Zen in hot pursuit. Zen in the corner. Tries to go quick. Moxy to the
Bro,
wall.
this shit is so
He has to give
sweaty.
up his own boost as Zen does retreat for the mid and then turns straight away. He's been caught out in this position, but Zen is the challenges. The bump lands. Moxy recovers in time, and Zen's been caught out on the wall. That
Moxy's
far
played
corner
so good this
has
game.
not been Zen's best friend. There's the 5th goal.
Zen's doing his best to try and disrupt.
Moxy's actually
Moxy
played
at the point of
perfect this
attack
game.
right at the very beginning.
His defense is
But
so
it is
good right now.
always a risk. You might leave that net just wide open for your opponent, and Moxy knows how to finish those. As he's taking a look to see what Zen is up to. He just
What
brought the
are
ball
we
in front of his
doing?
net, and it was a big mistake. He just let Zen get it from
Why did he not just swat that to the side and go get the boost?
Have this as a huge mistake. He went way too high and then looked like he tried to create the greatest pinch of all time, turn himself into a human mortar or a human missile, and missed the ball.
I think that's what we're gonna need to see from Moxy if he's gonna actually drop this game. 3 goals. And Zen hasn't been able to find his offense, and I don't know if Moxy is gonna gift too
That's
many.
such
Zen
a good
catching
touch.
this in the air. Has his reset, can shoot at any moment, and decides to do it now as he goes top
Oh my
shot.
god, he's got a chance
We
now.
need to see more from Zen.
That
in
first
the air
touch is
like
actually
this.
so elite.
So threatening when he does get space end to end, and like that was the one weakness for Moxy. Even when we saw him play Naopo in that 1v1 World Championship Grand Final last season, Fear, it was just the mechanics and the trust in Naopo's own mechanics. If Zen can bring that out, sometimes some shots are just unsavable. It doesn't matter how good you are at 1v1.
Moxy played that really well.
Zen wants to dive. He's been doing it all day long. He does not want to let Moxy have possession. He knows he's down now too. Moxy loves that bump. This time it does not turn into a demo, and he just barely misses. I thought he was going to get it on target, but instead it's going to be Zen possession with 31. He's going to have to show a flick of his own, I imagine, if he wants to try and score. But Moxy does not want to find out what's at the end of that flick. Dunks it, takes it away. And
Moxy knows that's a big
Yeah,
goal.
Zen only had one option when the boost was depleting in the
Let's go see
tank,
what
and
Moxy's thinking.
That was to find the flick, but Moxy, beautiful spacing. Just his positioning, his ground game is exceptional.
Cours! Bien sûr, je démo pas.
Holding ball now, taking the time. This is what he does. What
Une
the
blague.
fuck? Oh, fuck
Une
no!
blague!
Who pre-jumps that? Oh my god! Nah, that's insane.
Vas-y, come on, come on.
That was crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Ah, pour de vrai là, genre, vraiment, frère? Vas-y, come on, focus les gars, 9 secondes. C'est pas possible.
Oh no. This would be a hell of a throw. This would be an insane throw.
Allez.
Oh my god, Zen's gonna get a chance. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, he's good.
Oh, j'avais peur! Non, faut que j'aille prendre l'air. Ce mec me fait trop peur.
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh
take
là
a
là
shit.
là.
He's going to shit. Yeah, let it out. Okay. Wow. That got spicy.
Champ gets his first game win on the board in this semi-final, and it might be the start of the
Zen's
comeback.
going to shit as well.
Could very well be. Both players instantly leaving. There was no timeout call, but we're just looking at shares now. Moxy has a share stream, I guess, going on during an RLCS 1v1 match. But a really great
Holy
regain
fuck.
from Moxy. We needed to see this from him. It is, you know, what we all want. We want everybody to play at their best ability. I think these two guys playing their best 1v1 probably does end up going Moxy's way. Zen always has, you know, a certain level that he can
God,
unlock
he actually
that
almost
maybe
came
no one
back.
in the
That was
entire
impressive.
world
It all
can
started with that
match,
free
but in
jump.
ones, you know, Moxy is maybe that guy with the highest peak. So he's starting to see it here a little bit in game 3. It's good. He needed it, and he's going to try and keep that going as this series goes on.
Yeah, it was a great win and a necessary win there for Moxy to get a 2-1 scoreline. If you're 3-0 down, it can certainly feel and look vastly different this series in this best of 7, but has found the first win on the board as both.
All right, that
players
was a
have
big
reset.
game.
They've found their computers, they've found their chairs, and they have locked back in, which is a good sign for you.
It is. It is.
Here we
Nobody's
go.
standing up. Nobody's
Does
trying
Zen go to
play
match
from
point, or does
down the
Moxy
hall,
tie it up?
Which I've seen players try and do. They have stretched their legs a little bit. Who knows? Maybe that's even better than any sort of timeout. Just shake it off and get back into the game. We're on Utopia Coliseum. Zen is going to start with the demo, but in the process, he's going to send the ball all the way to the other half, and so he's going to have to attack defending Moxy, who's shadowed. It's going to be Zen's favorite go-to move that hasn't really been working today, but this time it will.
Moxy's playing so passive that Zen's just going for the air ball.
The ball out of the net, and he just created
but I just sitting back completely.
A tough angle at that. Saved it to the last possible moment, but the flip just didn't catch the right side of the ball. 1-0 Zen, great start.
Who won between Nas and OSAP? Nas won 4-2. Remember, Zen beat Nas already in this turn. What the fuck?
Slamming this ball away. Did he find a way to score here? That would have actually been in if it was
Nas lost to Zen 3-2 a couple days ago.
Position, and Zen almost found one.
This is where pretty much only Zen would go for the shot there, but he's been caught out on the counter attack. Moxy just too solid, and he ties it up.
Zen's the only one who would go for the shot, and he's also the only one who would get too good of a touch that actually overshoots it. It didn't seem possible, and Zen found a way. You know, Zen would have to hold back on his strength.
Zen's kickoffs are doing so good
in his possession, as he loves those zap dash recoveries to gain control of the boost.
He is dialed on
go for a demo here. Moxy seems to see that coming though, and make sure to evade it. He's going to throw one maybe a bit dangerously onto the ground. Zen is going to get a decent counter here. Doesn't have to think at all about that save. And now into an air. It's a reset, but it's not going to matter. Moxy's at ceiling height, and Zen goes to the ground.
He doesn't need a reset. And as soon as he saw Moxy just a little bit too high in the sky, he knew it was going to take a long time to get down to the deck. Ground pitch underneath the falling champ. And Zen, he's always going to have, well, he always has those aerial plays for you to fall back on.
Who did Moxy beat last year? Was it Nas in the grand finals?
And Moxy's, you know, not necessarily
I want to say it was Nas, right?
Up to the ceiling. It may look silly.
Oh, Drawley. Yeah.
He's going to be able.
Yeah, and it wasn't it like a banger series?
The best time to challenge him is really before the dribble gets started, and especially before
I think
he gets the reset.
Once he gets
the reset, it might be too little, too late. Zen not able to get this angle. Moxy's going to have. Oh, he didn't pick up the corner boost, so now he's on 0. He really needs that, but he gets a nice 50.
Oh
Zen
my god!
Pull shot and own goal.
That's fortunate.
Worst possible result. Zen thought, well, this is a goal for me. Moxy's got 0 boost. All I need is a challenge. He's not going to be able to get back.
They're doing a good job at skipping replays today after you know what happened.
He's nearly put Moxy into the back of his own net as well.
Moxy.
Backflip. Oh my god!
Switch up from Moxy.
Yeah, you ain't stopping that motherfucker.
Nice one in the chat for this, as Moxy
that is actually just a 10 out of 10 shot.
A ton of movement, almost hits the
with
post
with like no boost.
You'd see just from Zen's car, it even got to the point where he thought, I don't think this guy's flipping at all. He's just going to fake bottom corner, go for the low 50. Zen has stuffed the kick off. He's flipped early and perhaps looking for the hard lose, but it looked incredibly awkward. It wasn't the regulation drive kickoff you'd expect. Perhaps just a little bit of fatigue setting in, as it's been a ton of games today. And it is 1v1. It's incredible, just the mental fatigue of a best of 7, let alone 2 or 3 back-to-back. Moxy with the flick. Zen recovers, just pulls out of the challenge, and probably the first time we've seen him not fully commit to the all-in.
Yeah, and Zen doing a great job staying alive here, trying to close the distance. He sees Moxy with an opportunity to bring the ball off the wall and get a carry. He does not want that. Moxy's going to be able to pick up the corner, but can he cover the net as well? Not when Zen's on the field. This is too
halfway
easy for
through
him.
the game.
He loves these power shots, and he's going to hit them every time.
Yeah, it's really smart, that first touch from Zen off the wall. He knew what he was doing, because as soon as he saw Moxy go for the boost, he was going to be able to take the shot. If Moxy stays on ball, he's going to be low. It's just a nice little game of cat and mouse right there, as Moxy does fake for the boost. He was going to go the shot, but Zen turned as well. He didn't like his chances. Top corner saved and pinched down the other end.
Yeah, Zen had so much confidence in Moxy that even though he was 90% of the way to the boost, he said, I can't even get it. I have to go back. I have to defend. Otherwise, I'm going to get scored on. Moxy wants the irritable bump. Zen has the save.
Wow, good play.
Get the follow-up. He should be able to get back into this play.
Great play.
Oh, he's going to own goal it.
Great play.
I don't know if he had
That's such a smart touch to the side. He knows Zen used all of his boost dodging the air bomb.
He was able to cover the ball, and if he did clear it, I think Moxy might have had the dunk, unless he ripped it off the post. There might have been a chance that Zen had to own goal that one.
Yeah, it was a really good set of dashing too from Moxy to actually force the issue and get it across the net early.
God
Another
damn,
bump
Zen.
attempt. Moxy is going back to all reliable time again, but Zen has managed to keep the last few out. He wants to stay ahead of a bump. He's not going to fully stay ahead of the bump. Moxy is going to connect, and then Zen takes back control of the ball.
That's a
and makes it
smart
play for the
fucking
fourth.
flick.
Incredible play from Zen. He knew that Moxy just would have thought Zen's a little bit awkward here, and also
That
his
is a
blind spot,
200 IQ hit
not
there.
able to have you on camera, but still.
Belgium's
that early
losing
flip,
1-0.
He just heard Moxy coming off that corner boost. Now Zen wins another kickoff, and he ripped this one on head. He just goes to the top corner shot. Moxy.
This is a good ass
as he does
1v1.
so often, he just finds the pinch off the post.
Yeah, he's had a ton of great saves. Zen not going
Oh,
for a
he's
boost
off.
steal or an extended attack. Tried to go all in on that follow-up. It's not going to work. Moxy straight down the center of the field. He likes when he gets to do this. He gets a little side flip flick. Now playing it into the corner. He wants to starve Zen out. Zen has only a bit of boost, but I think a bit of a misplay from Moxy as he set up in the corner. Let Zen have control. Now Zen's got the 100, and he's going to push it back the other side. A hook shot opportunity that could be lethal here. Instead, he slows it down, goes for a double jump.
Oh,
and it's
man.
5-4.
Moxy needs this game, guys.
Just faked him out once again here, Zen. It's a great play. Looked like he was going to rip that beyond belief. And then he kind of fakes it. You can just see Moxy tilt his bonnet down, thinking, I don't think Zen is going to pop it. He's going to go for the low 50. Then he double jumps, as you said, over the top, and he's grabbed the lead. It's a great response. It felt like Moxy was getting on top, but Zen's forced his way back into it.
That was a really interesting play from Zen, who held on. He wanted the wave dash kickoff, so he still had his flip.
Big
But he got
bump.
popped up so high, he actually used it up high in the air.
God damn, this
Now
is a
the other
close
way,
ass.
Moxy
These games are so
able
close.
to equalize, gets back to his favorite spot. Big challenge does not phase him, and the double jump bump will convert.
The edge roll bump, he's absolutely relentless on the bumps here, as Zen has saved so many of them, but we'll just keep on keeping on.
All right, Zen
Stick
has
to what he
possession.
knows, what works for him. As you said, it worked incredibly well against Yan in London. Moxy pre-jumping Zen. Oh, he's in a little bit of trouble
Good
here,
D,
Moxy.
Moxy.
He still pinches his well to save.
Hope
as
you're doing good,
Zen's
G.
trying to wave dash his way out of it.
Moxy
As
got way too
overcommitted. Zen should
aggressive.
be able to score if he rips it on net instead.
Moxy's
Just got to
fucked.
make sure of it. If he can find the bump on Moxy, and he does. He nearly made
JC,
save,
thank you for
but
the
he's got
14
lead
months.
back.
Really impressive.
Zen 30
play
seconds away from going
Zen.
up to match point.
Wanted to lock it in. Moxy's had a ton of these, trying to get it a post. Zen actually did get popped back into the ball, but not enough to actually clear it. So
This
he
ain't
gets to
looking good for
play
Moxy.
from in control, and it's almost impossible to play Moxy in the inverse. We'll see if Zen can hold on to this. He's going to stay
Oh, he
on
dodges
ball
the
here in
bump.
the corner. Now, I think he should try and stay close. Do not let Moxy get comfortable and actually carry this, which is where he's at right now. This is such a dangerous position. That flick is in perfectly in the top left.
Wow.
Hey, where is Zen going
Icy
at the end of
fucking
the day?
shot.
He just got caught in all sorts as Moxy. It's so difficult to challenge Fear. Like the
so good.
amount of angles that Moxy creates as he kind of snakes his way down the pitch. At any point, he can flick it. He makes sure he doesn't get too straight onto the ball, and as you said, it just caught Zen out.
Oh, he fucking dove at that!
Flipping away from the play.
Why'd he dive at
These
that?
two guys high-fived each other here in the midfield, and then Moxy in reverse was thinking he was going to have a reverse challenge. He jumped up in the air while in reverse and had such a slow recovery to get back to the ball. Zen going to have the lead, and if he has a kickoff in his advantage, there's only 8 seconds left. That little zap dash to get back to the ball, and I think he carries his.
Zen's just gonna hold it and bait him in.
It down to the ground,
Yeah.
or he's just going to shoot. Why not just score it?
Wow.
Moxy's going to stay low down, just shoot it
Zen
over the
goes
top
up
of him.
3-1.
And Zen has his 3rd game win.
And that's triple match point for Zen.
Oh, Zen,
The
bro.
EU2.
What's going on, bro? Holy shit. This is looking bad. People are telling him to go no mic. No mic, no cam, lock in.
I need to go.
Bro, the worst is when you get a mod that just spams like this. Like just 100 times just to get their message seen. Like it actually is the worst time. It's like the worst.
That he's he's been playing. You can always keep yourself in a play. The way that Ones has developed over the course of the years, players get riskier and riskier and go for stuff that if you haven't watched in a few years, you think, no way, they can't be doing that. That's way too high risk. But because recoveries are so good, they've been able to get away with those attempts, get back into the play, and we're still seeing no timeout, by the way. We're about to get here quickly. I saw Moxy walk away for a second. I thought I even maybe saw him type something, but I'm here in the game and I didn't see anything. So he is going to stick to playing. He needs to win 3 straight in a row. We are going to take both French players.
Man, Hazzy, thank you guys for the subs, man.
Staring into the camera as well.
All right, guys, can Moxy win 3 in a row?
This is a 1v1. It's just you out there by yourself.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised if Moxy wins this game, definitely. I feel like all the nerves are probably gone.
In the grand final.
Like, he's down 3-1. At this point, it's not even like nerve-wracking. It's just like he has to go out and fucking win.
Just trying to create a little bit of space. Zen nice and close.
He's probably gonna play some of his best RL right here.
And able to shoot.
He's starting down 1-0.
Get there, 1-0.
Zen back in the lead. I can't help but be reminded about what Zen said earlier today in the interviews. He said he's been able to play Moxy before. He's been able to play him in show matches. He's been able to play him in tournaments.
Bro, we're about to get Zen versus Nass in the ground.
Yes, and it was clear that Zen, you know, behind the words, it felt like he was saying, you know, I'm the king of RLCS, or it's different when it's actually RLCS and I'm here, and he's proven
nice
so
play,
far,
man.
as he has not had the best record against Moxy in recent matches outside of the RLCS, but is in a great spot.
Zen's played 7 games in 1v1s. I mean, bro, he genuinely is just like so talented. Like,
for a moment.
Zen's just fucking good, man. We all know that.
Down the field, and Moxy just added a bit of pace on the ball. Caught Zen out. He was trying to flip his way back to net, but he's found the equalizer. A little bit of pressure off his back, but still a mountain to climb against the best in the world in Rocket League. But there's a big mistake. Even the best can whiff it in your own corner. Sometimes that ball has a mind of its own, and Zen, I was trying to dodge the demo, hasn't, well, kept track of where that ball was going.
That's Moxy's favorite thing to do. He loves to dribble down the field, take a shot that does not necessarily, you know, even need to have a chance of going in. It just needs to occupy the defender.
Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing,
because he's on the ground earlier, he can chase you down for a demo. Right now he's read a really early challenge from Zen, who
okay,
went
that is like
past him, and he'll be able to
that is like
just
troll as fuck.
There from Zen.
Hello, Mr.
He
Cat.
jumped so early and then committed to the pre-jump as well.
check.
And, well, we did see Moxy pass the ball to him the last time he pre-jumped, so perhaps he thought maybe Moxy would oblige once again. He has lost the boost off this kickoff, and Moxy should be comfortable enough to keep this out, as Zen is still going to stick around, but Moxy's done well. He's just covered both of his back corner boosts, working it downfield, but Zen's still putting more and more
Wings,
challenges
thank
on.
you for
He
the
doesn't wanna
14
leave
months.
this
I
ball,
appreciate it.
doesn't
Thank you,
wanna give
Saint.
Moxy space.
Yeah, the fact that he's able to stop that dribble. I mean, Moxy had the dribble set up. He had it in the sweet spot that Zen so far has found no way to stop, and yet he does right here, and then he's able to get to his favorite game, and right now, Moxy is not stopping Zen in that.
Not gonna lie, if Zen wins, I still have Nass favorite in the final. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why either, because Zen beat him 2 days ago.
If you're that guy, because he is
and Zen
so
just beat Moxy coming off a Moxy
so
win.
much control, so much talent. And it's
OSAP isn't as good as Moxy in one.
Zen, the 50 comes through, almost found another goal, but Moxy gets a chance for the 2-goal buffer with that early flick. This time, Zen's able to back off.
Yeah, but Moxy's back to his favorite thing, chasing down a demo. I think he was hoping for an even better flick there, but even with a, you know, a mild one that he had, he is able to lock in a demo. Now go for a little bump. He'll slow the game down. And
Moxy's starting to get loose.
The ball's going so slow, you nearly think you could drive past Moxy and still get it out of net, but he just covers absolutely everything right there. And that, as you mentioned off the rip of this series, Fear, when he needs a goal, that's his go-to, that's his crutch. Go for the edge dribble bump, it's safe, and more often than not gets a job done.
Ooh, and little flip game, little low boost game for him.
Zen just constantly is scoring.
He's got it all as well.
That's the issue. Moxy can't defend him.
Leave, so he
had like one game where he had really good defense, but all the others, he's honestly been outplaying him.
Zen had
his offense is too good.
Bag in order to get over the top of him, and it turns out Zen does in fact have that. This is another kickoff that isn't the best for Moxy. He's going to get bumped away from the boost, trying to get to the other side first. He will succeed in doing that, and so Zen maybe not in as advantageous a position as I was thinking.
Yeah, he knows that Moxy could shoot from that position. He has been caught out in the attacking corner, Zen, not that time. Challenges correctly. He does get spaced. The little shimmy just gets Moxy off the ball, and he's faked him. He is
Bro, Moxy actually cannot defend him.
The champ's mind right here. Moxy is looking a little shaky.
Yeah, Zen finally catching in on some of the ways he's played before, either with those resets or maybe with those bumps. You can condition defenders to move a certain way. You know, you're gonna see Moxy take wider ranges of attacks towards the ball when he's used to that, and then that makes him really susceptible to 50s. So Zen could start throwing in some more. He's gonna go for a low 50 here as he tries to get the ball into a quick wave dash, has a reset, might need more. Nope, he just needs one.
Oh my
and
god.
Get past Moxy.
This is starting to feel bad, man. Anything Zen does, it works.
The reset comes through and just unsavable. As
Everything he does is just working.
Off that wall, he knew he could fire. He knew he could strike. Strike he does. He's grabbed the lead.
And he wins another
I feel
kickoff.
like this is the moment when you can start to feel it.
So Zen start pulling away.
So long. Zen flick top left using Moxy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Zen is going to the grand finals.
At any moment has to be confident, has to feel like he can bring it back.
Because of that, I'm going to eat a buffalo Dorito.
From his tournament run being over, he cannot let this get to him and let Zen pull away.
Zen said he hasn't touched 1v1 in 3 years. It don't look like it, I'll tell you that for free. Moxy low boost, Zen's won another kickoff. He's looking for the delay, he's looking for the wave dash.
They're low-key a little stale
and
and hot as
ball,
fuck.
and Moxy, just another little mistake. Misses the boost, out of position. And Zen, this is where you want to be. Moxy trying to match his height. He's looking for the ceiling pitch. He was looking for his signature shot in the 1v1. Doesn't land. Moxy finds the save. But still, he's under a lot
Zen's
of duress.
one goal away
He's
from
under
closing
a lot
this
of
out.
trouble here with
Oh,
low
no.
boost. He's been demoed. Can Zen turn it into a goal straight away? No, Moxy back in time. And there's another
Reality's
pop.
starting to set in for
It
Moxy.
is
He can't guard him.
relentless from
He can't
Zen.
guard him.
7-4.
I feel like we just witnessed an evolution.
He can't guard him. This is feels bad. I actually feel bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh non.
Yeah, that's it. He can't get that to go his way.
Oh,
either.
incroyable.
Are they saying GG's?
Oh non, horrible, horrible.
Oh, fuck. This is engaged.
Ah vas-y, je joue trop bien vraiment. Ok.
Then stopping it too. That's a goal though.
Allez, why not en vrai? Why not, why not, why
Lot
not?
of time. Lot of
Ok, il faut y
time.
croire, 1 minute ça se fait.
He can do it. He can do it.
Ça se fait en vrai.
Oh my god, here we go. Literally the best possible thing that could have happened there. The fastest kickoff goal possible, literally.
Allez, 1 minute. Allez, c'est possible.
What's he gonna do here? Oh my god, that should have been a demo. Oh! He needs it right here so bad. Oh, it's so good! Oh my god, it's happening.
Allez.
This motherfucker's resilient. Oh, that's big for Zen. Oh my god, he couldn't get the boost, but he gets possession. Zen's trying to put him in the coffin, ladies and gentlemen. Zen called game. I mean, you see how hard that is to stop from his POV? It's so hard to stop. How do you stop this? Like, he takes it low the very last second.
C'est pas grave, c'est pas grave. C'est la sauce.
Well done by Zen, man. Oh my
no,
god,
my
he
bad.
didn't shoot that?
Non! Dommage les gars. GG, il a bien joué.
Zen goes to the
Ah
ground.
frère. Dommage. Dommage les gars, dommage. Il est trop dur à jouer, vraiment, il était à son prime frère. C'est pas possible.
Wow.
Je vous jure, GG's. Dur. Dur les gars, dur. Au calme, au calme, au calme. Franchement, il a bien joué, hein. Deg. Mais bon, chill. Je fais de mon mieux, les gars. Je perds des games à un but. Genre, vraiment un but. Ouais, quand ça veut pas, ça veut pas, hein. Désolé, la team. Désolé. Sorry, j'ai fait de mon mieux, putain. Pas pour cette année. C'était dur, en vrai.
Ah, damn, I'm not gonna lie, that's a feels. Oh, they're about to go to the break. That's a feels bad for Moxy, man. I do feel a little bit sad. I'm not gonna lie to you, because like he wants this shit so bad.
C'était dur. Attendez, je vais enlever le truc sur l'hôtel juste.
Alright, Zen goes to the grands.
My bad, les gars, my bad. Désolé. J'ai fait de mon mieux. J'ai voulu streamer les RLCS en vrai parce que c'était du content de fou. Mais bon, chill. Merci Xerox pour les 5 subs. Sorry, j'ai fait de mon mieux. Merci les gars, pas besoin. Par contre, merci beaucoup vraiment pour le soutien que vous m'apportez parce que là, ça fait extrêmement plaisir. Premier degré, je pense qu'on va même regarder la finale, hein. Parce que là, vraiment, vous venez de me remonter le moral en une demi-seconde. Merci beaucoup. Vraiment, vous êtes exceptionnels. J'ai fait de mon mieux, mais c'est dur, le 1v1, c'est traître en vrai, c'est traître le 1v1. Le 1v1, c'est traître de fou, quoi. Vraiment, genre. Là, j'ai peut-être pas joué mon meilleur match, mais c'est traître. Vraiment, c'est dur.
Like, he grinds a lot of ones, and Nas just came in and 4. Zen just came in and 1.
T'as été bon, pas grave, ouais, chill. On va regarder la finale, en vrai. Je vais regarder la finale. Mais, c'était dur, en vrai, hein. Franchement, là, c'était compliqué, hein. C'était compliqué, mais je pense que, je sais pas, en vrai, là, il était 3 son prime, hein. Il y a un monde où il gagne le tournoi, hein. Merci beaucoup vraiment pour la force.
No, saying helps bring people in.
Vous inquiétez pas, il y a pas de galère, hein. Même si j'ai perdu, je vais streamer normal et tout. Je vais pas faire une pause de 8 ans et demi.
Who's he saying sorry to? Probably the people that want him to win.
Et puis c'est pas passé, c'est pas grave.
That's how I felt last night after I lost to
Tricky. Je prends beaucoup à mal que si j'avais perdu.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. I tried my best.
On va regarder ça. Merci en tout cas pour la force, hein. Attendez les gars, je prends l'air 2 secondes et j'arrive.
Damn, man. Is he ending stream? Probably not. Alright, the other stream's got us on a break.
Merci Vantesque pour les 5 subs. Merci beaucoup. Putain, c'est dur. Merci, j'essaie de lire tous vos messages, mais je peux pas, les gars. Il y a trop de monde. Je peux pas. Attendez, mais par contre, le truc de la cam, mon PC, il est à 2 doigts d'exploser, vraiment. Merci beaucoup pour votre force, vraiment, c'est ouf. Merci, les mecs. Mais wesh, merci Flou dessus pour les 20 subs.
That's tough, man. That's tough. That's tough. Bro, but at the end of the day, we got Zen in the 1v1 Grand Finals. Versus Nas in a motherfucking rematch, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at both these players' runs and how they got here. Nas in Swiss stage beats Hyder, Edgeby, and Tempo. Only lost to Razers. Zen, on the other hand, didn't drop a series. Moving into bracket play in the main event. Zen actually beats Tempo and then Nas. 3-2. And remember, it was a close-ass series, and Nas missed a flick at the end, and Zen got a goal out of it. On the other side, Nas ended up dropping the lower where he 3-1 to Appjack. And then in our tournament, we had Zen losing to Osaft, but then bouncing back by beating Razers and Moxy today. Playing some of the best ones we've seen him play. Nas, on the other hand, started in the lower because he lost to Zen, beats Mozzarella 4-0, beats Red Mob 4-1, and then beats Osaf 4-2, who took down Zen, and now we have the Grand Finals. Let's go have some fucking fun. Holy shit. Wow. Wait, oh yeah, this is a rematch of the 2v2 Grand Final. Yeah, they're both playing the Grand Finals again. Dude, that's super fucking impressive. That's fucking insane. That's insane. Alright, we got a couple minutes, guys, and then the mainstream's back.
T'es là, Zen? Y'a Zen dans le chat? J'ai pas vu. Merci pour les 5 subs, merci beaucoup. Je vois pas, je sais pas, je vois pas s'il est là.
He played good. Zen just played so solid.
On va regarder la finale là. Mais gagne, s'il te plaît. Gagne. Fais-le, vraiment. Fais-le, gagne. Yes, mais j'ai mis un message, mais on m'a pas vu, ça a déboulé. Ouais, c'est pas grave, tranquille, tranquille. Bah, good luck, focus ta finale. Merci beaucoup, les gars. Oh là là là, que d'émotion, que d'émotion. Merci Flou dessus pour le tier 1. Merci tout le monde, pas obligé de sub, vraiment les mecs, vous êtes pas obligés, c'est...
Are you drunk? No, what the fuck?
C'est énorme. Allez.
Be honest? Alright, fine, I'm fucked up right now. I don't even know where I'm at. I don't know. Do you guys remember this song? How the fuck? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Connor, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, Connor. All right, Grand Finals coming up. Let's have some fun, man. Now play Harlem Shake. Dude, that song's the worst song of all time. Now do the Harlem Shake. Why do you have that song loaded up? Because for some reason on my playlist that has like 3,000 plus songs. I had it on there. Where's it at? Let me unadd it. It'll only come out at night. Alright, we got a minute. Oh, here she comes. Holy coworker? What type of music do you guys listen to that's not considered coworker? Actually curious. I would be very curious. NBA Youngboy? Let me see. No, thank you, bro. That is terrible. Why'd they just add 3 minutes to the clock? Who's Little Malibu? Big Dog Shit is his first song that pops up. This dude's got a 4-year-old kid helping him rap about fucking a girl raw. Bro, if you listen to that, you have bad things coming in life in the future. But you have this on your playlist? Yeah, because it's good. Yellow Chips, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Grand Finals coming up. Some guy goes, and then you proceed to play the worst remix of all time. As it's literally just a banger in your ears. Just an absolute banger. Alright, let's go. This song's been stuck in my head. Baby, what's that sound?
Champion for the European region 1v1's dethroned Moxy, taken out by Zen as he
I can't believe Zen just won that.
Absorbs all the information and carries himself into the grand finals. And we might have to take some points away from him for that one there. But welcome back in. I'm Leaf, and with me, CJ, Shogun, and we're on the Zen train. That's what it is. He's all the way to the grand finals. He's looking CJ to do the triple crown.
Oh, he's one step closer to the Triple Crown. Unfortunately, he's got Nas in the way, but he has done it before against
that song is called The Night Out.
Guy who says, I haven't played ones in ages. I don't really know what I'm doing. And I just got mopped by Osaf yesterday, Shogi. I mean, he looks like a different player on Champ Sunday.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's like the monster that you defeat one way and then suddenly becomes completely immune to that. From here on out, he is just downloading how to play this. He brought in so many different ideas. The demo game was
Dude, these
so
chips got my skin fucking
game,
getting red.
I love the delay kickoffs that he was trying to go with. I mean, good luck to everybody. And Zen, he's right up there. He's now one of the only players that can still hit this triple crown. It'd be him. I think Rawasa.
But I can't stop eating them because they're so good.
But I mean, Zen could do something historic this year.
American Spice Tolerant, bro, nothing will ever be as hot as the world's hottest chip when I ate that. I'm the type of guy where, like, when I go to B-dubs or get wings, like, medium's the hottest I'll go. Like, mild, I'm comfortably eating. Medium, I'm like, ooh, kind of a little spice to that. The world's hottest chip actually fucked me up. But I did that on stream a couple years ago.
Plan. Like he says,
and the worst part about the chip that no one tells you is your asshole is just like you're just shitting liquid for 3 days because nothing can properly digest in your stomach.
Around him, to the point that he can carry himself into a grand finals without any warm-up leading.
The hottest chip isn't even hot. You're exaggerating.
Unreal.
Okay, good. Then go do it.
To face Nas in just a little bit, but I want to take a chance.
You have no idea, bro. You eat that thing, and all of a sudden it's just like a.
To quickly just look over the bracket.
Your whole head's on fire.
Any favorites? I mean, there's so
many.
You
can't feel your
storylines
lips.
We saw along the way here.
Yeah, I mean, credit to Osaf first and foremost. He comes to my mind straight away.
It made it so like the food I ate for the next 2 days just wasn't good. Like it all tasted like shit.
In that semifinals as well. I know he lost 4-2 to Nas, but he looked fantastic.
Yes, I do.
He was 5-0 up as well twice in that series, Shogun, that we covered. And yeah, it looks great doing it. Could have easily gone 7 and could be in the grand final.
It's been 5 hours. You haven't drank water once. That's just not true.
With that only match today, he's only showing being a 4-1. Over 4-1 loss, should I say, over Zen.
I also drank a mass gainer. Did you forget about that?
As a 1v1, man, he'll be back. He'll still be on the grind, and to do it with what 30,000 viewers while he's interacting with chat, Shogi is pretty impressive.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be very, very happy with all of that. I'm hoping to see more and more. Hopefully, it continues to grow from today. I think that's the best thing that we've got about ones as well. We just develop these personalities. You can just lock on them a little bit more because it is all them.
Yeah, you know, I mean, like, You don't have to worry about.
All right, let's get the grands
who's the third
going.
on that team. What were they doing on their face cam? You see it right there. There's 2 cameras on screen. We full screen them a lot with all the reactions they're having. And it's
Who's your
pure
favorite
emotion, too,
artist?
Because you don't have anyone that you can shift the.
I don't
ball
really know.
to.
I went and
If
saw
you're
Kid
playing well
Cudi
today,
last
maybe
week.
A teammate let a couple goals and whatever. You
That was decent.
Maybe rub, just kind of like. You know,
I don't have a favorite artist. I don't know.
Wants to think that anybody is taking a blame.
I like all types of songs though, other than like rap nowadays.
This one,
Rufus Du Sol, I'm going to see in a couple months. They're fire.
We do have a grand finals waiting for.
Yeah, they're fire.
So let's start talking about it right now. Nas coming off a great performance against OSAF there. Zen,
all right, here we go,
taking down
baby.
that #1 favorite, the reigning champion in the European region.
Led Zeppelin's
in
fire, yeah.
Moxy.
I like a
And
lot of
now,
stuff. I'm going to see
Shogun,
Pitbull in
they face
September.
each
We're going
other
to
down
see
for
Pitbull
grand
as well.
finals for that spot to the World Championship.
Yeah, and a chance for some
All right, this should be good.
After what happened
Tame
last
Impala would be
week.
fire to
2
see.
weeks ago when Zen and Atto absolutely obliterated everybody in the 2v2 event. Now a chance to just reestablish, okay, you stay in your lane, buddy. Okay, I'm the previous
This should be fire.
champion. I'm the guy that actually competed last year. You're just in my little zone, okay? Stay in your lane.
Hey, I mean, revenge for 2v2, but also revenge from Friday, where Zen got the job done 3-2 in the group stage. These guys keep on running into each other, and we're right at the pointy end now. 2 fitting grand finalists leave when both of them fully believe that they are the best player in the lobby and will get the job done.
But who do you think is the best in the lobby? Chat progressive fan vote is up. This is it, the grand finals for the European 1v1 Championship Sunday title. We have one player going to the World Championships, Nas or Zen. Who's it going to be? Now, I do want to also point out to everyone, these are the 2 players that after interviews, both of them said, see you later. Both of them were correct that we had. Well, we didn't have a Zen interview on this one because we give him a break for a sec, but we would have because he had just won. Both of these players were the confident players.
Yeah, guys, remember the NA watch party's in 3 hours.
Too. So
NA plays in 3 hours.
Pretty fitting.
So after this series, I'm gonna go chill for a little bit, eat some food, but I'll probably get back on around like 6:30. Get ready for the tournament.
Really
6:40ish.
prediction to make here. Yeah, CJ's face.
We good? Yeah, you'll be here.
I'm still wondering what I want to do, but
please no. Thank you for the sub, Davis. Yellow chip. White Trey Bomb. Thank you, man. Thank you, Tittle. Thank you, Connor.
Okay. I'm about to.
No one cares about NA.
What's gonna happen here?
You watching day 3 NA later? I'm gonna watch the first couple rounds, probably the first 3 rounds.
Every single time. He beat
Then
him
I'm getting
once
off.
already. Ever since Boston, Zen's having none of
How
this.
about go hang out with your dad? No, fuck Mother's Day. We're doing stuff. We're gonna go get food. I think Tuesday.
Me again. I will make sure you regret it.
The problem is that Zen beat him on Friday, and Zen looks like a different 1v1 player today, even from yesterday when he got mobbed. The adaptation, we're talking about it in the break leaf. I don't think he did any replays, but he's just transcended. This guy just adapts, he evolves, and he just knows how to play Rock. He loads up the game, and he just knows what to do, and I'm just going to go for him. Come on now.
Yes.
Aura, you've got to, he bought my Sonnies, so you've got to go for Zen. He's got to get the job done. The triple crown is on.
Yeah, I'm watching NA the first couple rounds tonight.
Kudos to production as well. They waited till they were on your face before throwing Zen up here. We've thrown them for too many times.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. But this is a tough one because I also asked Nas. I said, "Hey, are we talking after?" He said, "Yes." And if he watches this back, I'm sorry. I gotta go with the Zen. The story is
God,
there.
they're all going
the
Zen.
Crown potential is there, and my heart wants that to be so badly the truth. We saw what Zen did when he joined the scene. He won, and he won. And that's what I'm hoping to see right here. Love you, Nas. But Zen, this storyline is one of the most incredible we've seen in a while for Rocket League. So that's what I think it's going to be, and chat's on board as well. Still some faith for Nas, but this
isn't going to the YouTube, guys, so it's not cool.
Will be crowned here in the European 1v1 Open. Who is going to Worlds, Nas or Zen? Let's find out now in your grand finals.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in for the EU RLCS 1v1 Grand Final. I am your host, AlphaKep, and before I get into this introduction, drop a like and help your boy for the algorithm. Let me know how you think whoever wins this will do against NA's best. We got Nas versus Zen in the Grand Final. You're probably wondering, wait, where is Moxy at? Moxy just got 4-1. Was it 4-1 or 4-2? I think 4-1.
I'm surprised the desk leaned so heavily.
4-1 to Zen.
I hate
4
to
to
tell
1.
Zen fans, but
Zen
you
played
might be onto something
absolutely
here.
incredible.
Nas has scored just in time. For
Nas, on the other hand,
there.
beat OSAF.
Or just after.
4 to 1.
Or
Or was it 4 to 2? I don't fucking remember, bro. I've watched too much Rocket League.
The grand final before it.
But anyways, 4-2 now. So, now we have the grand finals. Let's have some fun. Remember, both these two just played against each other in the 2v2 grand final as well.
That has already happened in the bracket. This happened, you know, due to a really tough lower bracket.
Zen or
play.
Nas,
Not
I'm
bracket,
taking
but
Zen,
nice
and I'm
way
going in
back from
game
Zen
7.
to pop this
These
ball
two
up.
players
But
played
it
against
was an
each
early
other
grand
on
final. It was a
Friday,
best
and
of
Zen
five
won
then.
3 to 2.
Zen was able to win it with
That's
some
a hell of a
zero-second
shot.
heroics during that series. It was close and down to the wire, so we're in for another good
This should
one
be
here
fun.
in a full best of 7.
Absolutely, we are. And I think one thing I want to see less of from Zen is ball carrying. If I've got one criticism of his incredible gameplay today, is that the ball carry looks a bit bobbly at times. I think compared to players like Moxy and players like Nas, I think I like Zen sticking to
Zen was
shots
just
more.
rolling.
He's managed to surprise
I
Nas.
don't know if I like that
here.
thing.
Nas must have thought he was getting at least a
Nas messed up his dash. Zen
went for
comes
the
in,
boost and
snags
he
it,
thinks, okay, I'm
takes
either
his
getting a
cookies.
demo or the boost, and he got neither.
Yeah, I think Nas made a mistake in a bit of a recovery early on, and then instead of recognizing he made a mistake, backing off it and looking for some other
drilling?
way, he
Zen
said,
drilling wasn't even
I'm just going
bad.
to try and fix this
Did
by
like one
dashing
bad
and going
flip.
even faster, but he was not able to catch up to Zen. Good news for him is goals are quick.
I don't know. I could
One.
see this
You
going
are
7.
Not, you know,
This is gonna be a
sitting
long
waiting for an
series.
opportunity for very long. Nas going to equalize within moments.
Zen, he's been leveling up since yesterday. He told us earlier today, for him it's about finding
Good
that
bump.
balance between
Zen's gonna get boost and ball though.
and shadowing in defense. There he just sent it, didn't work
I'm
out.
telling you, his flicks are good.
Yeah, take it
Yeah,
back.
like,
He
yeah,
can
exactly.
as much as he wants. Zen can do it. He can do
I was
his
like,
own
what are you
thing.
talking about? Zen's flicks
I
have
don't
been
think he needs
nasty.
any help from anyone.
Look at this shit.
But that's much better. The ball's glued to his car, which is what you want on your ball carries.
Beautiful.
You don't want it bouncing around. And if you can keep that up with vision of where Nas is, he is going to be just fine.
Yeah, he's picking up everybody's tricks as he plays against them, and you got to realize he just made it through Moxy. So he has acquired his talents now, and he's got the carries into flicks, and he uses it to get a lead. But what Nas is really good at, and what Zen might only be able to
Zen's
copy
gonna get
once,
that boost.
he has taken control. Although
Zen.
he's going to switch. I was going to say he's going
Flip
to keep
reset
possession
around
and
him. Nope,
eventually
Nas is
finding
there.
his goal. When he is up in the attack, he does make a nice save, and ultimately this is really still his possession. Zen gonna try and stop it off. And
Low key, I feel like in 1v1, these guys have very similar
right.
play
Gets
styles.
bumps in on the landing
Would
as
y'all
Zen gets
agree?
away from him. He's flicking the ball to the top corner. Nas is
I feel like they play pretty similar in ones.
And it's a 2-goal lead for Zen.
Like their game reminds me
keeping up the
exactly of
momentum.
each
There's
other.
Often, you know, talks about whether or not it's better to just get right into that grand final after your semis or to get a break. Zen coming off of a great win and exciting, maybe even like an upset win for him. I think the way Zen plays, he probably expects himself to always win. I'm not sure he considers any win against anybody, you know, an upset for him. He
Expected
knows
Shogun
what
here?
he can do in this game.
And that was more.
Momentum.
I think Fear
He's
deserves
so
to be here.
comfortable, doesn't panic at all. Knows that
Fear's
that
like the
ball,
big
what
1v1
interesting
guy
decision
now.
to just
He's the
move
only one that
himself
even
up
does
and
show
air
matches
dribble.
last couple
He just
years.
sends it away.
Yeah, it's something we've seen a lot of great 1v1 players do in the past, is just send the occasional shot.
Johnny Boy
towards
kind of
the
like
opponent's
he
net,
doesn't do them anymore.
just to keep them back. And now you see Nas is sitting.
Yeah, Johnny hasn't done one in probably like 2 years.
He's not
I feel
pre-jumping
like.
any of them. Zen shoots low, but actually it's gone in. Nas could have saved this one. Zen's flick was honestly about as low as you're going to see in this grand
That's a
final,
bad
but
flick,
Nas
and it
sort of
works.
thought it.
Yeah, I think you talked about Nas previously, how normally
Yeah, this is a good
very
duo for
good
casting
at,
ones.
You know, forcing
Adam,
the player to play well
and
before he'll
Kenta, thank you guys for the big
react
subs, man.
quickly. But Zen is maybe with a player who gets to come in and gets that respect right away, whether he's hit something nasty or not. Nas is going to expect that from him from the very beginning. And so, and otherwise, you know, somewhat easy to save shot for Nas is actually going to go in early here for Zen. Nas needs to realize that Zen is just another Rocket League player. His finish
Zen lives
is
on top of
just
20
like
bomb.
his own,
No, you won't.
as he has been able to beat him multiple times. He should know that Zen's going to catch a demo. He has added this to his arsenal. It's in his bag now.
Zen is
6-2.
rolling, bro.
Yeah, this, like I said, it's added now to Zen's gameplay. I think he's been on a different level today compared to the Zen of yesterday. He has spotted the opportunities to demo his opponents when there's nothing they can do about it. That's what the 1v1 specialists
Yeah,
are
Zen's
so
low
good
key
at.
going for that
Zen's
triple
been
crown,
much better
man.
at that today. He is getting way more bumps and demos.
Realistically, the 2v2 he
And gets
probably
another
wins
one. Is
it.
that going to be savable? It will, thanks to Nas spawning.
That one I would literally
correctly
probably say
at your post.
they're gonna win.
Nas feels rushed right now.
1v1 if he gets past the Moxy and Nas.
defensively. This could be an opportunity to start. But that's actually
He's
a reason
realistically
why
going to
you
play
could be
against
so nervous and be
Nupo.
going for,
That's the most
perfection, because
likely.
you throw on a flick that seems like it should be good enough, but Zen manages to keep it out.
Nupo versus Zen in
Got
one.
Just enough of this 50 to give himself some time here in defense.
That would be
Little
good.
bump from Zen there on the back wall, just giving himself a little bit more space against Nas.
He's got to beat Yan
Starting this
first.
cross map
Bro,
here to avoid
Yan
the
is
ceiling
like
double.
not even expected to make it out of that
Following
in the
through with
1v1.
the
He's
bump,
in the lower
noticing
bracket
all the
early.
opportunities now to just annoy his opponent. He could do it again here. He could also just shoot. He decides for the latter. It's gone off the bar and into Nas's lap. Might be a chance for Nas going the other way.
Nas gonna throw a shot on target. He's hoping for Zen to be a little bit more thrown off.
Zen's all-around Zen's game right now looks so impressive.
Back corner boost and instantly ends the possession, and we're creeping into territory where Nas needs to be in control of the
His
ball.
defense, his air game, his kickoffs, his 50s, his dribbles, it all just looks so solid.
Stops him at the end.
Zen's mixed up his defense brilliantly in this final few minutes. He's not readable in the slightest. He's faking challenges. He's going for challenges at the right time.
All right, full field flip reset
Nas
right
can't get
here.
arena
What
to
the
Nas
hell?
Just pre-jumping. Look how he matches the height exactly. So there's no window where Nas can hit the ball through him. He has to get it past him. Will the pop bump do it? It will.
All right.
Finds a way through.
Nas
the
gets
door
the air
that he
bump.
created himself.
Good play.
Nas.
He saw Zen went up with him. He took it low and just took it again for the bump.
His original dribble.
It's smart.
Perfectly covered by Zen. Okay, fine. I'll go back down to the ground, and I'll see if I can't punish you as you recover. He finds a way.
Bro
to
gets a
push that a
ball
little bit
from
late
Zen
to
and
pick
starts
up, and
switching on
intentionally
himself.
he's been really
Bro,
preferring
what?
those delays.
I always appreciate
Nas
greatness.
Wants to get
If you guys are watching the
into
YouTube,
the air.
Zen did follow me
up
on
to
Twitter.
rise, Nas down to the
For
ground.
sure, a
Zen
lot
has
of y'all
covered,
were
gets a good
questioning, putting
50,
comments in the
and he is
YouTube.
eating up
You
Nas's
don't gotta
time.
type
Nas
anymore.
is
Go
gonna
delete
dive
your
on this ball
comment.
here, and it will be Nas control, or at least most likely Nas is, kind of extending past what he's capable of doing in order to make sure it goes
Don't
fast.
clog up
Zen
the
just holds
comments.
him out
That's not
and
in.
pitched it straight to the back wall. Is
That's
this
in
going
now.
to win? Nas should be able to pitch it. He does.
2 goals, 17
For a
seconds.
second there, it looked like Nas might not be able to get that, but he does wait patiently for the ball to come back down to him. I feel like any time I'm in that situation, I just pinch it with a crossbar and it goes clear, but these guys don't have that misplay in their arsenal. They delayed pickoff by
that's game.
both players. Zen actually landing on Nas. He's trying to waste some time here. Nas has to get going. Can he get a shot in the last few seconds?
Great
The answer's
challenge
no.
out of Zen,
Zen's
man.
going to take this one. and
I
he's
mean,
gonna
he
do
just
it.
played
Zen
so
goes
good that game.
Yeah, Nas, he tried to cut it in
Well
field
played,
and just
man.
flipped the ball left. He was not trying to shoot at all. He was just trying to get movement on it so that this challenge made no
This
contact.
looks like a different Zen
Zen
from
did
yesterday,
make
honestly.
contact and able to score it the other way. So
Yesterday, it felt like he had Osaf played great. Don't get me wrong, but Zen looked like lazy in certain areas in his game.
Coming into this one, has to
Like
shake it off.
his
Might get a chance to
challenges,
go
his
for a
dives.
second shot just for fun here as he pops this up in the air.
Great game by
Zen's not
Zen,
gonna let him
man.
have any fun as he wins game number 1.
So it's game 1 to Zen, whose run today continues to be incredible. This is not the end of the world for Naso. He's the guy who's good at adapting mid-series.
What
We
up,
can
Omar?
see Zen adapting mid-tournament here between yesterday and today. We've already highlighted some of the things that he's changed. He's changed his physical game, making it a lot more a part of his offensive arsenal. He's added some kickoffs to his repertoire. But now look, mid-series for Nas to be making
What up,
adaptations
Evo?
as well. He'll be, I think, challenging a little bit earlier on Zen's ground game.
If you played 10 games
putting a
against
little
Zen, how
bit
many
more
you
side
winning?
off in Zen's aerial games.
EU or NA?
That flick there from Zen. Yeah, Nas can't believe how bad it was, really, if I had to guess. He can't believe that a player like Zen is hitting it right at him. If he just waited on the ground, he would have had a save.
Forky said, just sunned my balls for
maybe he
2
watched
hours.
last
Vitamin
series.
D. I'm not
Usually
going to
these
keep
guys are
reading
just
that,
waiting
bro.
in the background, not really watching coming into their match, but Nas getting blasted.
I don't care to keep going.
I don't know if you guys can.
Good luck in the tournament tonight.
Maybe Johnny take.
I don't know. Are they Zen fans? Are they Nas fans?
I think they are. They're popping off for Zen, clearly.
Yeah. I don't know who you were speaking highly of when they decided to.
Shut your dog's mouth! You're ruining the grand final!
Catch up later on, see what was going on with that. But yeah, Zen and Nas. Into game 2 we go.
You know Fierce muted
Zen
right now.
with the first big
Hunter!
opportunity. He's hit that really hard into the cycle, actually hard enough that Nas can barely keep up with it, but does get back in control.
Zen, possession right
Here.
here!
Midfield though, and now here comes Zen with the flick. Again, not for the first time today. He does take a while to pull the trigger on these, but this time he does get the ball back and he's back into the air. This is where he's much more dangerous. Nas managed to stop him.
Zen Gonna have to back off. Gonna be Nas's first opportunity in this game.
Hey, YouTube, let me know what you're thinking right now. Drop a comment below.
To quickly wave dash back.
Sancy, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it.
He is watching as Zen plays so slow. They're trying to read each other, but Zen has nerves of steel.
Yeah, that's a great shot by Zen. I love when he creates a bit
Zen
of
is
space
playing
between
so
himself and
good,
the ball
man.
and his dribbles. I think this is where he can really flex the creativity, the mechanical mastery that he's got. Nothing he can't do with a Rocket League ball. Nas is starting to get into dangerous territory.
Somehow with the chip, I stabbed my gum, my like roof of my mouth, and I'm bleeding now.
Right now, Zen is flow state.
I might not be able to watch the rest of the series though.
I think that's the perfect way to describe it. Zen needs to get broken out of flow state in order for Nas to have a chance. And I think once he
YouTube,
has,
if that's ever happened to you, drop a like.
Be able to re-enter it, but he's there right now. Nas maybe getting a good goal from the air could change it, but that's such a tough set.
Zen honestly just looks better than Nas right now.
Maybe multiple resets to make up for that bad of a first touch. Now instead, it's going to be Zen. His delay flick is actually just a little bit too much power. He's going to turn in on the ball to force Nas to launch this away. Is he going to try a redirect? No, he is just going to clear it out. Maybe he was, but he didn't quite hit it.
He made sure to get contact, that's for sure. Nas is sticking to flicks
Oh, hell no, Charles.
in offense. That's a great follow-up touch, though. Can he put it? Oh, no, he can't. Nas didn't have the boost, and he didn't have the power from that angle. Zen with a chance to make it 2. Flick again, not quite.
Nas gotta
early
get
enough.
going. There you go.
Said it before today.
Wait, could he not have got that?
Dropping the ball into ground shots.
Maybe that angle messed with us a little bit.
Nas does get the goal this time. Just getting between Zen and the near post.
Yeah, that is.
I don't know. I feel like could have got
to
that.
Take that long shot in.
What up, Bears?
Nas, really important save and counter to stay in this one. Now another kickoff win. We'll take Zen's back corner boost and see if he can't keep him there for an extended period of time. Zen across the net. Nas will just take the other one and now take up to the air. Zen has pads, but Nas.
Damn! Did anyone just see deja vu?
Did miss one small pad here that he was looking
That
for.
is a great drag by Nas.
Has done so well with that. Putting it straight in the top corner, and he's behind the ball as well.
Same
so
exact play.
Zen would have really needed to hit that hard to keep it out. Nas just inside half time. Leads by 1. A low-scoring game, and it might be.
Here comes Nas!
Yes, it is. As a kickoff goes
Ladies and gentlemen, we have heated up on both sides.
Going back to the push strategy he was.
Nas eats that fast recovery, gets a wave dash goal.
Yeah, Nas kept it lower to the ground.
Cole Whip, thank you for the prime.
Faster on the dash. Now both these guys will go back to a standard kickoff that is Nas' favorite for the moment. Zen should be able to save this and control it though. So he'll be the first one with a real dangerous attack. Reset.
Zen! What a save by Nas.
Now
Nas gets a dog shit touch,
Zen's
yeah.
gonna have a pretty poor recovery, or at least he should be recovering late. Nas still got a bit of a mistouch and actually ended up launching it into the corner. Never really had a chance to put it on net.
Yeah, it was a great save from Nas.
Nas
He's
playing
gonna try
good
and play
now.
some solid defense here against Zen.
Nas getting confident as well.
Avoid mistakes.
Showing why he's a
Nas
major
is so good
champ.
at doing as part of what makes him such a great player. He doesn't give the opponent anything free to work with, and he's not going to give Zen anything in this play. No boost, no possession. Can Nas put it in the back of the net again? Sets up a flick, fakes it, 50s it through.
Is anyone low-key getting flashbacks from last World Championship when Nas and Rado and Oski knocked him out 9-12?
The most lethal. Zen knows if he doesn't jump early, he's going to get got by the flick.
Anybody?
Nas, I've said it many times before, never has a plan. He just gets prepared for anything, and when he sees what the defender is giving him, he'll take it. This time he takes it low when Zen jumps. And now
Zen! Good read.
Cover that somehow now.
Yep, there goes my follow. Zen's watching the VOD back after he just won. Oh!
Yeah, I don't know how Nas managed to get goal side of that in such a strong way. Zen just pushing him off for the boost there. Needs
That's
to
a
get
good
goal
catch.
pretty soon.
That's a
Otherwise,
good
it's gonna
fucking
get
challenge,
very
man.
risky, and it's gonna be Nas
is playing good.
Shots down Zen
Yeah, he
early
did,
here,
he did.
not giving him any space for the
He
aerial
was in the
play.
stream typing today.
And this is becoming a very Nas favorite game.
He's taking him out of flow states. It's official, 1 goal.
Nah,
in
TV,
only
it is
3
what it
minutes
is.
30. That
I
is
don't wanna
not
keep
flow
talking
state
about
for
it.
Zen. So he's making him think twice, starting to, you know, really dictate the game a little bit. Zen having to just barely dodge, hitting it in his own net. And
Dude,
Nas
Nas is heating up.
Wow,
This
yeah,
is
Nas
about
on
to
a
get
great
good.
streak here. Every single kickoff that he's won,
Just
he's
perfect.
piling the pressure onto Zen.
Right when Zen jumps,
Can't survive.
he says, "You
Almost
reach,
no one
I
can
teach."
survive indefinitely against Nas in offense. He's one of the best, if not the best.
He's held Zen to
keeping
1
an
goal.
attack going in 1v1.
Make that 2.
With a delayed kickoff. He's going to get 1 back. Still plenty of time to make this work for Zen, especially a player who's as capable as he is in the air. I mean, when you can score with every attack you take, all it comes down to is getting the ball 4 times in a minute.
This one is potentially going to go Nas favored.
I like that.
They 50 each other. Nas doing some checks to see what Zen's going to do. Zen.
Nas has just played flawless.
Zen's
going to go next.
POV, but I'm not sure what he's doing up there.
Yeah, you thought
Does
Nas
Zen
was
go
gonna
next or no?
For an aerial play, but Nas just cuts it in field. I think Zen thought the ball was more on the wall than it was. And
no?
He expected
No, he wants to
Nas
keep
to be
playing.
going high there. 7-2 though, Nas.
I mean, Nas's
firmly in
kickoffs
control,
are
Zen gonna
eating
keep playing.
Zen alive right now.
You can forfeit in the second half of a ones game, but like we said before, Zen is more than capable of scoring enough goals in this.
That's such good defense, bro. It's such a confusing challenge for Zen to try to reach.
As he makes it 8-2. And yeah, now it's becoming, even for Zen, pretty impossible.
Yeah,
We might get the 9-2.
You know, I don't think we've ever seen a.
But can't we get a 16-2
after the kickoff like you've wanted? But
dude,
you
he
know,
is actually
just-
blasting through every
if this
kickoff.
had gone straight to his net, but now that it hasn't, you know, Zen is playing for the rest of the series here in these moments. Nas really needs to stay.
Yeah,
active,
Arrow,
though.
he did a
I
lot.
would say there's a lot to be gained. Zen's just gonna flip past the ball. This feels like a really
9-2, and Zen calls next.
I was watching Zen's car stop moving. He's had enough.
I'm interested because Zen could be just trying some other kickoff strategies. He lost a lot of kickoffs in this game. He's
Look at
got
Trey Murphy's
different
face,
kickoffs he can go to, of course. But he
Are you
might
watching
be,
NA today?
you know,
Yeah, I'll
trying to
get
figure
back
out
on
what
at probably like
works.
6:40
Yes,
today.
that's right.
I'll watch the
Nas
first
gonna
couple
keep
rounds.
adapting. We talked about he's one of the most adaptable players during a series.
That's amazing,
He's
Bryce.
clearly made the necessary adaptations here to take Zen down in the second game, and by a large margin as well. So now that the ball's back in Zen's court, what is he going to do to try to swing it back in his favor?
I feel like Zen has the ability to peak above everybody else, but he'll need to maintain that over the course
CS
of the entire
Major
series
peaked
to take down
at
somebody like
2.8
Nas, who's
million
able
today.
To maybe hold this rock solid level a little bit more consistently. I think that's why.
Is Rocket League competing with that today? How are we doing?
If Zen wins, it'll be a magical run, and I definitely believe in his abilities, you know, against anybody on LAN as well.
Does that
But
last
he
shot
has
count as a
to,
flick? I mean, yeah.
You know, keep the magic alive. Nas definitely stopped that.
We
here
had 20K
in this
as
game.
a-
He
as a
wants to
streak,
play
okay.
a one style match like he's always done, and he's found that on Forbidden Temple.
Yeah, Nas will be playing for more of the same. Zen, no doubt.
I mean,
gonna
these
be,
guys are so even,
theory
man, it feels
crafting
like.
right now, thinking about what kickoff he wants to go for next. Is he going to try to stick to?
Dude, this guy's been
what's
lurking in the
helping him
background
a lot
the whole
today,
day.
the slightly delayed wave dash
At this
recovery
point, I'm
kickoff.
convinced he
We
just
talked
wants some
about it in the
camera time.
pre-show a few hours ago. Zen's just arriving slightly later, letting his opponent hit the ball into him, and then trying
All right,
to
here we
control where
go.
it goes after that. But it's easier said
Game
than
3,
done
we
with
have a
Nas,
best
player
of
who's
5
been
now.
great to you. He can dictate his will as well. And let's see.
Is Nas going to continue dominating kickoffs and run away with this?
For Zen.
Zen could not win
Nas again,
kickoffs last
crushing
game.
it from the center circle.
And look like the
Yeah,
same
he
thing
just
again.
Gets goal side of the ball, and Zen is trying to win it off to that side ball. He's going very diagonal on. He's going to have another opportunity to maybe adjust, or we might see more of the same. Zen delays his time.
Another
on the diagonal as
kickoff.
well. I think that's
This
not a
is
bad
not
idea. I was
good.
talking about that in his match against Moxy.
This is not good for Zen. This is bad for Zen, bro. He's going to have to find a way to win these, man.
Nas is just so good from these positions.
It's just eating him up.
If Zen goes, Nas can outplay him. If Zen backs off, Nas can just continue with full control in the air and a flip available. It's always a position that's going to favor the attacker when they've got the aerial mechanics that these guys have. But this is all going back to the kickoffs.
I
Nas
mean,
is
this
in
is another
control
kickoff
again.
win,
He
and it's
is
another
running
goal.
rings around Zen.
He has
It's
literally
gonna be
ran
3-0
away with this
in
game
20
just
seconds.
off the first 20-second kickoffs.
Nas
Now Zen is just on the back foot the rest of
showing
this
everybody
game.
what he can do. I think going into the last
He's got to
RLCS
play aggressive
1v1,
and get goals and
you know,
shit.
he had been the
A lot of
tournament
time,
winner
but I mean, this is
recently.
bad.
Might have even been the favorite at the start of that tournament. I think minus a couple matches right before this tournament, I was having Nas looking like that top guy. He is showing. You know, he's in the argument. If he can play well, as Zen is going to have his pinch stopped, I think he can move his way into huge, you know, 1v1 historic status.
Dude, Nas is actually on fire.
Nas makes it 4-0.
Zen doesn't know what to do.
Just kind of floating in the way of this one. He made himself a target, and Nas sniped him. You know,
Last 2 games, he's just been on fire.
Zen that quickly, I think he might think twice about.
Zen cannot get a possession off kickoffs.
Especially
Another
when you don't have a
kickoff.
flip available. You've already jumped twice. You're up in the air. You're committed. So
every single time, it's Zen just
easier
literally with
for
12
Nas to make
boosts trying to
contact.
defend him.
Still a long time to go in this game.
And now
We've
he's in
seen
a
Zen make
spot like
comebacks
this.
before, and he is going to go back to that hovering strategy. This time Nas's first touch
Oh
is
my
less quick, but
god.
Nas just
Nas
puts
is
him
in Zen's
He's
head
gonna
so
walk it
bad
for
right now,
5.
bro.
I thought Nas was maybe
This is
not even
insane.
gonna go for the air dribble at first because Zen was so early, but Nas decided
He thought he was gonna pop it up
a little bit
again. He
before
just goes
going
low.
underneath, and then he really could have afforded to walk it in.
5-0.
Try and tilt Zen. He is on an insane run right now, connecting this into the last game. 5-0.
All right, there you go, Zen.
In game number 3, Nas is building the cushion he can use to hold on to for the rest of this game, as you cannot forfeit until over halfway.
But
through.
here comes Zen. Oh my god!
Will help him do it.
You know, when he's got space on the ground, he is.
That
so good at
is
this.
how you score the
I would
ball.
like to see Nas pressure Zen more there, because Zen has looked a bit wobbly.
All right,
He's had to deal with
a lot of
pressure
time. He just
while
needs to
he's
start
dribbling.
winning some kickoffs.
But that was absolutely perfect. Top right corner with a ton of power. Nobody's saving that.
Nas is going to be likely in control of this kickoff yet again, even though Zen gets to throw it on net. The game
Zen's
will
trying
say
to get
he took a
aggressive,
shot,
and it's
but not
another goal.
really. In fact, he really should not have dove on the follow-up. I'm surprised he did. Nas probably feels good about that fact that he wanted to try and get a 50. He said, sure, I've got boost advantage. You can go flying over the top of me.
Nas is low-key just a step ahead right now.
Well, yeah, I think that's the symptom of a bit of frustration from Zen. He's been losing a lot of the kickoff possessions.
Another
Ball's either
kickoff.
immediately in his net or immediately going towards his
I
net.
don't know.
And he
Zen's fucked, bro.
is having to make
Look at
saves on
Zen!
the boost while
Look
Nas
at
runs
Zen!
around with 100. So
Hitting the
those
chair!
short challenges.
He doesn't know how to win
You can
kickoffs
understand
against
why
him.
they're happening. Zen here trying to pinch
He
that
doesn't know
obvious
what to
end of
do.
the post,
He
but
cannot
not
win
get the
one.
right touch. But even if he does, it's still going to be a tough position with Nas coming in.
I mean, it
full
literally
speed
is just,
for the next point.
it's killing him.
Zen just
Another
hasn't been able to play this
possession
game.
for
Nas
Nas.
hasn't let him. Every kickoff, he gets control, and this will be another one. Zen desperately wants to play. That's why we see him diving in. He don't wants to be relevant in the play, but Nas, who has control, gets to decide whatever goes on, and now this is another moment. We did see one flick from Zen when he got a chance, and this time he's going to get dunked. Low boost, probably has to leave the play. Nas going to take a long shot.
That's a dumb play by
Put it
Nas.
straight down on the ground. Luckily, he recovered, and he handled what was going to be an open net. Did Zen dive in too deep?
Wow!
Nas shooting the long shot.
Wow!
That is just crazy. I mean, Nas.
This
is
man
making
is
Zen
on
look so
fire.
normal.
That's a
This is
crazy
something
angle.
nobody's been able to do this whole weekend. You know, Osaf beat Zen 4-1.
I mean, I don't blame Zen for being tilted.
Upper bracket
He
yesterday.
can't. He's won one
But
kickoff
the games were a lot closer than this.
in the last like 2 games.
8-1, and it looks like Nas could score more. We're not even.
This might
we're
sound
barely 2
dumb,
minutes
but
into
I
the
literally
game, and
think what
he's
it
scored
is
4
is
four
Zen is
goals
not
per
hitting
minute
X fast
against
enough,
the best player in
like
the world.
tapping it quick enough, and
This is
Nas is
ridiculous.
rolling out of
Oh
it
my
and getting
goodness, he
lower.
almost
As dumb as
allows
that
Zen
sounds.
more. That could be so frustrating too, but
I literally
Zen
think that's what it is, because every
forces a
time he's
tough
landing
save
faster
out of
than
Nas.
him
The backflip
and spinning out of it
shot
quicker.
was pretty powerful, but the follow-up is there as well. This game can get rolling off of the back of kickoffs, but you know it's hard to believe.
Like,
I
Zen
feel
is
like
landing
any player
later
who has a
every
strong
single time.
kickoff can make any sort of comeback. You can always dream, but that's never been Zen's strength. We haven't highlighted
Oh,
his
he got
strength. He's
him.
gonna catch a demo here. Nas looked like he was maybe trying to undercut Zen or something, but he's the one who dies.
Scribbles,
You're
he's
absolutely right.
he's
Nas is
hitting
trying to get
X like
underneath
way
Zen here.
faster than
Mid-flip and
Zen
trip
is,
him up.
and
If
he's
Nas
just
trips up
spinning out of
Zen,
it way
It's going to be
faster.
a goal for Nas, but Zen
Instead of
lands
jumping
on
higher
with
and
the
holding
demo.
that first jump longer.
There's definitely a bit of a risky
Every
play
single
there
time
by,
he's rolling out of it
Nas.
faster.
Didn't work
Yeah.
out this time.
Just in general.
He's just so good at baiting Zen into these.
And he can't win a
50s.
kickoff.
Zen trying to get the ball to go anywhere.
Yeah,
else,
Zach, literally.
But where it ends up, it's going where Nas wants. Look at
Like,
it,
he's
just
double tapping his
drives
jump
away
button way
as soon
faster
as
than
Zen
Zen
makes
is.
a commitment
And he's
to the
barrel
ball.
rolling out of it.
Perfectly controlling the engagement.
Nas
I mean, it's literally
is
like
comfortable
fucking
now.
12 kickoffs.
And he's got no reason not to be. He's going to delay here to stay one step ahead. Picks up the boost. Oh, looked like he was hoping for a touch, but didn't get it, and now is staying on top of the ball. Maybe for good reason. He's potentially got. Oh, he doesn't want to take a dribble. He's going to go down to the ground and dribble it off the bounce instead. Still up to top of the arena. Wants a bomb.
Good play.
Yes, cannot
All right,
get the save.
there's time.
That's a really
Bro, I'm
good
not
play by
messaging Zen.
You know, we've been seeing the evolution of his air dribble bump game. This time he's got his flip and he's flipping into Nas just to make it even harder to get a save. And there's still a long time left. The main issue for Zen though is he can't get consistent
you
possession
there?
in the kickoff. We're gonna need to see
You
more
busy?
tricks from him if that is gonna change.
Down for some
Maybe
twos.
throw, you know, a full-on fake, a delay.
Yeah.
Sometimes you could just leave the kickoff. You know, we've seen players just on diagonals half flip away.
Yeah.
And we haven't really seen anybody do that yet today. It could work to throw Nas
Hello?
there. A little bit more creativity. Might get yourself a possession that you can then convert into a few in a row. But Nas is so filthy when he has control, and he's gonna wave dash this to the post.
If I'm Zen, I'm staying in this game and just working on my kickoffs for the next game. Like, you're just already holding this L. Just try to figure it out.
Post to himself. And
You're
again,
actually
just
right
like
on the
game
second half. The
two,
kickoff's
Zen's
much
gonna stick this,
faster.
like you
Yeah.
mentioned. He could just half flip on the dash.
Every single time, he's just flying through it.
But I want to see bigger delays from him on the offset spawn. I think that's what Zen really needs.
Nice play.
He's still got time, and he flicks it past Nas in the midfield to make it 5. This is absolutely still a game if Zen can get Nas out of his kickoff repertoire and into something a bit more Zen focused.
And even if he brings us back here, you know, electing to stick in it with 5 in a minute 30, certainly possible. But even if it's not possible, even if he just gets a few goals, it could mean something in terms of the confidence going forward. Let Nas know, you know, you aren't controlling this series anymore. You could tell that I'm starting to find a spark here and there. And that was maybe an opportunity as Nas is going to stare down and see, is Zen close? Notices, nope, Zen's not going to dive. So I'm going to have a chance to wait this bounce out, play it into a dribble, try and muscle a 50 in.
It's good defense by Zen. 2 consecutive saves on Nas aerial plays. Just over a minute left. Nas
Great
returns
challenge.
in favor. Huge dunk on Zen. And now with plenty time, he could walk in an 11th goal. With a minute yet to play, Nas is completely destroying Zen.
Dude, I don't even know who that is,
I don't
Zach.
have the scoregami open, but if Nas gets a few more, I think we could be looking at one here.
I don't think I've even
It is
ever
a
played that
ton of
Guz
goals.
kid.
Not often do you see players power through. I think this is the magic of RLCS in terms of
there we go.
early forfeits. That is a nice fake, but I think
Shoot this.
it could. Oh no, yeah, Nas gonna back off, so he's gonna get at least a 24
Yeah, I don't know,
possession.
Zach.
Wave dash, fake, Nas covers it.
Still, you know, this is a better outcome than a lot of the kickoffs we've been seeing. So even though this hasn't resulted in
I mean,
a goal
honest
for
to God,
Zen,
Zen single-handedly
he's
lost
still
this
much
game
more
because he couldn't
in
win
this
kickoffs.
play, and he was in control
It
of the
sucks.
ball there for
But
a
when
bit,
both people are
compared
doing the
to
basic
some
speed
of the
flip
other ones,
kickoff
where
and not
Nas is
wave
completely
dashing,
forcing
you
it
literally
into
have to
his
like
net. So
double
that's
tap
another
your
thing
jump
we wanna
button
see Zen
faster than
go
the other
back to,
person.
that little delayed kickoff where he just turns completely
You're
away
lower at it
on the diagonal spot.
because you're jumping the first time way lower. And you're spinning out of it faster.
At all, just half flipping away from the ball. But it is a strategy I've seen him do in 2s and 3s, so he can maybe go for that if he's got someone who, maybe a coach is listening and if they can tell him to. This game's over though, Nas with a win. Zen's forfeited. 2-1.
I don't know what you're saying. Can you do it in game? No.
Yeah,
Bro,
Zen has...
use your ears. You ready? So when you hold X, it makes you jump higher. So Zen's holding it at a longer time the first time than Nas is. Nas is going like ta-ta when Zen's going ba-ba, if that makes sense. So then Zen's rolling out of it later. Does that help you? Yeah, my controller's gross. Don't look at that thing.
Take a timeout. He's not liking what he's seeing. Take a breather here in this best of 7.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, starting off game 3 with a kickoff goal for Nas was really
Wash
just
your
a
controller.
nightmare scenario.
Fuck no!
For the long-time ones viewers, you would have almost have seen it coming. As Zen tried to push the ball into the sidewall, and meanwhile Nas just got goal side and countered it. It's the classic kickoff goal directly into the net off the sidewall bounce. I'd rather see Zen start off with either a fake, big delay, or just a half flip with complete leave of the ball, just something to put Nas into manual mode. Like, I think of it, Fear, like, you know when somebody tells you that you're now blinking and breathing manually? And then you're like, oh yeah. That's what Zen needs to do to Nas. Make him go into manual kickoff mode, manual RocketLeague mode, something you never want to do. You want to be playing in your flow state. You never want to be manually thinking.
I think you just probably made a ton of viewers manually breathe right now by saying that. So you're probably onto something. But yeah, I could be okay with Zen just throwing away every normal kickoff for this game. You know, just don't even take one ever and see what you can find. Especially if he sees any early momentum with mixing it up.
Do not give him a
any
free
sort of
possession with
It's
30 boosts
recognized
coming at
that
you.
He is always going to be outmatched anyways with the standard kickoffs.
It's Nas. It's not a fucking challenge versus a fucking diamond.
Yeah. And clearly he's gotten a little bit of evidence that it's not working. So maybe just mix it up and you know, some people call it cheesing, but maybe like cheese the kickoff and try new strategies every time just to keep it at least even.
But we're talking about Nas.
Zen's favor.
He did have the drive kickoff earlier in the tournament. I think day one he used that. Did he use it at all today? I think he might have.
I think so. Yeah, at least someone did.
Yeah, so Zen,
You ever play
he
Cornhole?
does know the strategies.
Not
That's why
really.
we're talking about this so much.
Played it, but not like that.
Him show more of his repertoire.
All right, let's see if Zen can get going on kickoffs.
So far in the
That's what it's going to come down to.
You know, I'm sure he's still aware of these strats. It's all about being comfortable doing them in the moment under all this pressure. Now let's see, what's he got in store for us? Zen, Nas, game 4. Nas has won the last 2 convincingly.
Same thing.
Wins this kickoff pretty convincingly as well.
Zen clearly does not have us in his ears. He went for another kickoff that we've seen a million times before, ones that have been favoring Nas.
Instantly on defense, defending this shit.
Position here, Nas with a 100 boost and an opportunity.
Dude, this is a feels bet.
He went for another kickoff that we've seen a million times before, ones that have been favoring Nas, and we're right back into our comfortable little position here. Nas with a 100 boost and an opportunity to punish Zen, and he does just that.
That's just undefendable. That took too long to pull the trigger.
If you're watching on YouTube, let me know if that's ever happened to you.
Another Nas possession. He's been able to hold on to him for minutes. This time Zen is going to cut it off early. This is what Nas has been.
Slider, thank you, and Cool Whip for the subs. I appreciate it, guys.
Off of his possession, and he's put on a masterclass right now. Even right now, you know, Zen is trying to take control, but it's still Nas who is dictating what's
Jago,
happening.
that's only if you're super delayed, not like a couple seconds.
Will allow Zen to get something going, and because he's so good in the air, he can just do this. Not everybody can, but he'll just boom the ball off his back wall, and even this air dribble, though, is not much.
Yeah, he didn't want to use the last ounce of his boost to completely commit to the play. Rather have something left over to recover. And this time he does. It's a great shot. And surely.
Oh my god!
And it's going to be a goal.
Bro, Zen's about to lose it!
You won't believe that that's happened.
Look at him! He can't believe it!
For Zen, I mean, that is not what you needed coming out of your timeouts. You're trying to get a mental reset.
Oh
You're
my
trying
god.
to get something going. You finally see an open opportunity with no Nas around, and instead you miss and allow a counterattack. Still no goals for
Bro,
Zen here.
Zella, the photo you used of me, I look like I'm 60 years old. This doesn't even look like me.
He had to be so quick to react to that, but no reward for Zen. It turns out he does not just get everything his way in Rocket League. He is in the trenches now. The challenge is real. Delayed flip. Nas blocks it. What a read in defense. He's holding Zen scoreless again.
AI slop? I don't mind AI, but I literally look like I'm fucking 65.
So it's gonna be another try for Zen.
Yeah, Nas is getting real creative. I think getting confident by going for a pinch like that. Normally he's so good at holding on to possession, but instead he said, you know what, I'm feeling so good, I'm gonna try this pinch, even though it'll mean Zen finally gets control, something I haven't let him have. Zen gets to an air dribble and does his game.
And that's what he needs. He just needs a couple more plays where he can stay close in the overall score line and put in a banger. It's what he's so well known for. And that's backing up Zen again. And now taking all the boost away. That shot wasn't supposed to go in. It was just supposed to keep Zen boost starved. While Nas steals all the hundreds. And then the low 50. I mean, he's adjusted masterfully. Earlier on, it was the top shelf. Now he's just rolling it in with a mind game.
He's just too good. He's the best in the game from this position. Just about any position on a wall to air dribble, I'll take Nas. Only the back wall maybe is for Diaz, but anywhere else, this guy's just too good. Every moment throughout the dribble.
Bro, he can't win a kickoff. I actually feel bad.
Challenge him at any moment, and it just makes the people look
Why doesn't
silly.
Zen wave dash
They're
kickoff?
always choosing wrong, but it's because there is no correct option. There's only wrong choices. But Zen now. Oh wait, Nas gonna miss a backflip, and it'll be Zen goal.
Well, well, well. Big mistake by Nas now. Zen was completely zero, and Nas has just missed the ball. He tried to backflip and hit that into his own post, maybe the crossbar, but he's completely missed it. That's a pretty shocking thing to see after how well he's been playing. Has Zen overextended? Oh no, Nas can't get the shot.
All right, come on, Zen. Come on.
Game on.
Come on.
Now Zen has his space. Air dribble bomb connects. Nas knew it was coming. Tried to get over the top of it, but
Here
Zen
comes
still made
Zen.
contact.
And just like that, the game and the series have turned on its head. Zen ties it. 2-2-2 on the score, or 2-2-2 on the
Right,
timer, I should
Brylan,
say.
thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it,
Zen
Brylan.
is even looking over the ball. We saw Moxy do that against him earlier. He wants to see what Nas is doing. He's trying to spot a weakness.
Yeah, he's looking for those delays and getting ready to counter them. Nas hasn't been able to. Really
Zen! Ah!
Full field redirect. Didn't make contact. Nas was probably ready if he did. And actually, I'm surprised Zen is able to dive back out and challenge this. I would have expected
he just lost all of his
Nas
aura.
to get a clean possession, but Zen has been able to take it right back. What a muscle!
God
He got
damn,
reset
that's a
off
good
his
50,
wheels
bro.
And has a wave dash for the goal.
Zen absolutely in the gym for that 50. Absorbs Nas's challenge and puts himself in front by 1. He has really had to work for this, and now it's up to Nas to respond. That mistake earlier has cost him what looked like a fully controlled, comfortable lead.
And Nas
Good
had he
pre-jump.
not pinched that away.
And he
would
goes
never
to the
let
ceiling to
Zen
recover faster.
get something going.
What the fuck are we doing, bro?
Zen trying to dodge it and recover back down. Nas is missing. But
Oh
Zen
my God,
follow.
Zen's pissed. Look at that. He knows that's
Well,
lucky.
okay, we can clearly see Nas is
He
feeling
knows
the
that's
pressure as well,
bullshit.
'cause
That
was
bounce
wide
is
open,
so good.
And he's hit the post. Luckily for him, it bounces straight back at him. I don't think he's really read that so much as it's just come right towards him. Okay, another tight game. Zen looks like he's finding entrances into the play. Ways to challenge Nas that maybe weren't happening earlier, and now Nas is in trouble here. Zen has 100. Nas on small pads. Round to air dribble is coming. Nas
Marley,
did not have
please
time
don't
to
try
get
to
the
give me
corner boost.
advice on
Actually, Zen
content
just decided to
when
keep
you're
it
the
low
guy
on the
that
far
tried to
side.
convince
Nas
people.
overthinking
You
it.
thought
He's
that
just flipped past the
Jorius
ball
was
again
playing
in
on
the challenge.
console.
Zen knows he has boost and that his recoveries will be better.
Your
He's
opinion
down
is
to
not
play some
valid.
Low sort of 50. That is then a race out to control the ball again. It's very likely to favor him, and he put just enough space between him and Nas to have it bounce right back out. Make it easy. Barely even needed it.
You don't get to win in this
Now
argument.
He's got, he's had a few different boost steals. He's been very willing to go into Nas's corner to grab the 100. Nas has yet to really fully punish by getting quick shots. It's now Nas playing from behind. Something we
He
haven't
said that
seen
in Abjack,
in many minutes.
bro, Abjack
Let's
teamed
bounce
with
off. He
him.
calls the bluff that Zen is not gonna go
Jorius
for the
has been
ball.
on
Now Nas
fucking
into the air. He
PC for
wants
like
a bump
fucking
on
12
Zen.
years.
Gets through, but it still goes in.
I'm done talking to you about it.
Capitalizes on Zen's compromised position.
Nas ties it up.
Shadowing. Pretty much impossible to stop a pop up from that position, but could Zen have gone for the drive-through demo?
Big
I
game
think
for
he's
Zen, bro.
Maybe faking that too
If
many
he
times.
loses
I'd
this,
like
it
to
feels
see him
like
go
it's gonna
for
be
it at least
over.
once. Afraid to do it in such a close
Zen
game.
loses another kickoff.
Mirrored wave dash kickoffs, but it's Nas who's in favor, who is not taking it to the air this time. And
Good save.
Very safe double jump, but
Zen's
Zen's
gonna get
recovering
possession.
the back wall. Will be able to clear this, force Nas back. Demo
no.
attempts does not connect. Zen wants to go for a second chance. Nas very aware of that. Now he's gonna take it to the side wall where he has been so lethal. Will Zen try and stop him early? He does float up in the air, meets him at around ceiling height. Even got a reset off this one, but might still be on defense as Nas picks up 100 and is right back to his favorite spot. Reset down to the ground. Zen won't
Good
commit. He
save,
falls
Zen.
off him in the top left, but Zen makes a save.
They both have no
What a
boost.
save by Zen.
Oh my God, he's
That's as
going
good
at
as
it with
anyone
no
you're gonna
boost.
see in RLCS 1s this year. 14 seconds
Zen's
left.
trying to
Still
win
all
it.
tied up. Zen needs
Zen's
this to
trying to
see
win
this
it.
time. Nas could really take a massive advantage with the next goal, but he's got no boost to work with.
Zen full
Final
field
test.
air dribble to win it.
Regulation
Ladies
should
and
go to
gentlemen,
Zen
let's
here
go
on the
have
back wall.
some fun. Zenito, Zenito, Zenito.
Forces it down, he jumps high, he doesn't
Big
care if it hits
overtime.
the ground. It was a tough play to make, but Nas at least got it down there. Overtime.
Zen tries
into
to play the kickoff.
Nas is quickly
Nas
in
wins it
control
still.
in Zen's half, but a bit awkward as he's glued.
Nas
into the
has
back wall.
possession,
He's gonna
ladies and
switch
gentlemen.
to
Let's
the
go have some
opposite way.
fun.
He's trying to see if Zen's gonna stay close and if he needs to outplay him early.
He's going
This
up
is
in the air
Nas's
with 80
favorite
boost.
spot.
Go.
He's gonna
Oh,
use the
Zen's
ceiling
fucked.
for the
Zen's
reset
so
this time
fucked.
though. Falling down to the ground. The wave dash shot is in.
Yeah.
Too good.
Zen
Nas
can't do
is just
anything
simply
there.
too good. You cannot defend against this guy for the entire game. When he gets into these positions, the burst of acceleration that he gets when he wave dashes into the ball is just too fast for even Zen to react to. 3-1. Zen had his chances. Nas looking a little bit nervous at times, but he's taken 3 straight games. There's no timeout for Zen. just a one more game needed for Nas to become EU RLCS 1v1 champion.
Zen's gotta win 3 in a row.
Nas, he clearly knows.
Wow.
Bro, that is insane.
Oh, in those final moments. I mean, it's interesting to look back at it now, considering how close the game was. You know, for that 2-point swing for Zen not being able to score that. At the time that happened, Nas had insane momentum, but Nas went to his bread and butter in OT when he had that opportunity. He went to the sidewall air dribble. You see one right now. He's just so good, the best in the game in these positions in a 1v1. He will break you down. He will make the right choice, and here you see him going to the ceiling, noticing that he's got the wave dash down and powered into the nets. Nas takes his 3rd game. He has as many lives as you could almost hope for here.
Zella, that actually looks 100 times better, no bullshit.
Yeah, still, for Zen, if he can focus right now and think to himself, well, games 2 and 3 were
that actually looks
one-sided
good.
losses.
I like
Game
that.
4, I figured out a lot of things that work there, and I've started to get back into the series here. Combine that with the fact that Nas did look nervous at times during
and
that
it just
last
looks
game,
more colorful.
and it's something that happened in last season's RLCS 1's tournament as well. Nas can get shaky in these positions.
All right, let's go.
Combined with Zen just
Zen needs 3 in a
one more
row.
thing. All he needs is like one more thing to go his way, and he's very
I mean,
much
Nas
so in
is
this.
gonna win this again, bro.
But you
Already winning
cannot give
kickoffs.
Nas a big lead.
We have 2 players who are not afraid of the moments. These are LAN winners in both of them. 1v1 is a different beast when it comes to nerves. Nas on match point,
that's a
always
ballsy
the
play.
hardest one
And
to
Zen
win,
throws that
but
on
he's
net.
done it many times before.
You got Nas with low boost. You don't want to dribble it out if you want to shoot that.
Here.
Okay.
Or can Zen get something going? Zen is going to have
I mean,
a
you're
great
Zen,
opportunity
not
here
AlphaKep,
as
do your
Nas
thing.
forced the back all the way back. Zen late flip. Nas saves, but he's inside the net. Has to use all that boost to recover, but he does and gets the touches on the ball.
That's a critical touch for Nas. Zen was going to be clean through a goal if he did.
Zen's
going to
get a goal out of this.
But Zen can smell blood in the water here. He knows Nas is pretty close to 0.
You fire
boost. We can see
Jaxie?
he
No,
had just
Jaxie's
about
just
0.
busy a lot more now.
In fact, yeah,
He
exactly.
can't get thumbnails like the day of.
Nothing available to him there. Perfectly timed reverse challenge for 1-0. Back to the kickoff we
And
go.
he's gone a lot of weekends.
It's been a weak part of Zen's
And
game in
RLCS
this
is on
final.
weekends.
And it's going to be a difficult position for him. Straight from the get-go here. Made a bit easier by his ability to generate speed in other means rather than using boost.
Oh.
But Nas is still the one.
Bro, I
attacking
want us to get a
consistently.
game 7 so bad here.
Way over pops this one though.
Zen's got to do the wave dash kickoff. I don't know why he doesn't do it,
See
Lunar.
Zen
He actually
allowing
literally
Nas to get
doesn't
to
wave
his
dash
ball air
kickoff.
dribble. Zen is sticking close. That's a moment when Nas was trying to set it up. He's been so good at it. Zen needs to be there to stop him. Now he's convinced Nas to play a little bit of ground game, a little flick, something he's
save.
learned from Moxy, but Zen has that saved. Crucially, he forced Zen into net. Should slow down the recovery, but both these guys are so good. They've been doing such a good job of getting out of the net quickly and stopping any follow-up shots. Zen getting bobbled.
Wow.
Won't be able to stop this.
It's a good play.
Nas wins out the close quarters battle. Both of them are giving each other love taps in this position. And honestly, good idea by Zen to half flip back there, but it wasn't fast enough. Nas ties it just past 90 seconds. He continues to control the game from the center circle, and he'll do so again here. I mean, to do this so consistently.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I see people
is so
arguing about.
difficult.
Oh my god.
Zen's messed it up. He tried to
I
sneak
see people
the
arguing
post.
about the AI,
But
like
he's
with
on top
thumbnails
corner.
and stuff versus non-thumbnails.
Nas found a ton of power.
I'll be honest with you, a lot of
Just
thumbnail
building
artists
on that. It goes
charge
in at
way too much for the work they're
$135 per hour.
doing.
It was
I'll be
handed
completely
in,
honest.
but Zen
Like, I get a
had
lot
that
of
save,
DMs of
he
people
just
trying to
sped
work
up.
and stuff for the last couple of
And he gave
years.
us our new fastest
And it's
shot.
like,
Remember how fast
dude,
those
they're
shots
trying to
were.
charge for thumbnails just the
2-1,
most
Nas
absurd
with a delay
prices.
Here. He's mixing
And
it
it's
up
just
and
like,
doing
it doesn't
the
look better than the
work.
real
But
shit
nice
90% of the
demo.
time.
The
I'm not
off-ball
kidding.
demos have worked.
Maybe if
Nas
you're
picking
paying
up
someone
response, not good
premium
enough.
dollar, it will.
That's a 1v1
But
move
dude,
through
no,
and through.
it's like some of their
Zen,
prices are so out of
lower
fucking
boost,
pocket.
but still realizes he can get supersonic and take Nas out of the game. The goal is his reward. Ties it with what could have been a losing kickoff. He managed to turn it into his favor. Nas is going to win this one, though. He seems
definitely
like he's
not
just coming
worth
out on top every single time. Zen pre-jumps, misses. Nas buries it. 3-2.
And if you haven't been watching the rest of the series, you might wonder
What is going on, man? Come on!
what is Zen doing? Why is he trying to cut Nas off? Because every other time Nas has gone up in the air uncontested, he scores anyway. So Zen tries to find a new way to cut him off, get up there early. The problem
It's
is
not
at
my
every
shit.
moment of the dribble, Nas is ready to read you.
I
and he
promise,
will just
man.
tap over and skip the dribble in the first place.
I'll put
send
that
it
on
back down to the
Bane's
ground,
life.
and retake the lead. This could be a good opportunity for Zen. They should be able to drop into his own back corner and grab 100. He's going to go back up into the air. We've seen him bump here many times before, and that's what he'll do.
All right, Zen ties it up.
Perfectly done by Zen. Pops it right at the
Dude, actually,
moment. Nas is thinking about challenging.
Okay,
That
I'm
forces
gonna
Nas
keep it
to turn in Shadow.
I'm gonna turn off my heater. Maybe my heater's taking some of the fucking electric bill. I don't know.
Is so difficult to
Zapping that thing.
defend.
I'll pull up the
Irritable
Twitch if this is
bumps
bad
up.
again. Let me pull up the Twitch.
Zen might win this kickoff. That would be the first.
We haven't
in a
had weak
while. Looks
issues
like Nas
all
is just too
weekend.
strong though. Reaffirms his control. That aspect of the game.
3, 2, 1. Usually when I'm really caught up, that's
so
when it does
impressive
it.
that Nas can do this. He's just winning mechanically, winning the mind games. But okay, hold on. Zen's managed to trick him on this.
Swerve said, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it.
Leave it in this position because he's turned a bit sluggishly, and Zen just beats him to it easily.
Okay, we're going to Twitch.
Yeah, he thought that was going to be a full retreat, which maybe he's been conditioned to think that Zen has given space a bit before, but I feel like he hasn't been going back too often. That's just a bit of a mistake. He's not.
Sorry, guys. I know it's annoying. Twitch YouTube just looks higher quality. The bitrate's so much worse on Twitch.
By going for the hook shot off the wall, actually plays it infield a little bit faster than his normal air dribble. Now low 50.
You can literally see the difference. I'm not kidding.
But Zen stops it.
The bitrate is so much better on YouTube. They just allow higher bitrate.
Nas trying a mind game that would have worked on.
You can literally see it.
Competition. Somehow Zen
When you
sees
go
it
from
coming.
that to this and you're used to it, you're like, what the
Nas and the
fuck?
ball, so Nas could do
Yeah,
better
this
than
is a
watch
little
Zen
ahead,
scores
but
on
it's
the
not
other
worth
end.
it. I'll
Both
take a
players
couple
are slightly
seconds delayed,
delayed
but I don't know
in
why the
their
YouTube's
kickoff
doing
here,
that.
Awkward, but oh, he just loses the race to the boost. It looked like he might be able to get there still. Eventually, wins the kickoff. Just he barely gets away from it. Ceiling shot, double tap by Zen.
Oh,
Nas
good
for the
save.
Nas respected him so much. We've seen both these guys hit double taps that nobody else can. Nas knows that Zen can't hit it. He needs to get up to save it, and Zen just gonna go flying past. He'll clip Nas a little bit, but the ball will bounce in.
Yeah, Zen really didn't want to be.
Yeah, why does Twitch not allow a higher bitrate? I don't know why that is. It's not an option or what?
To contest Nas early now, almost without fail.
Oh, the price?
Only the 1 goal advantage for Zen. Nas is on the precipice of 1v1 World Championship.
Come on, Zen.
He
That's
will
bad.
be playing against the winner from
I don't
North
think he can score
America's
that, though.
RLCS ones. If he can take down Zen here, Zen right now is down by 1 in this game.
Oh my god, why are we doing that? Okay. That's a full sin play.
That's what I was talking about earlier. The recoveries have gotten to such a level that you can get away with.
Oh my god!
It's very poor. He's gonna dive and just barely make connection. Nas
What is going on?
To intercept in a demo. That is
Here
not
goes
an
Nas.
easy
He's
demo
going to
to
the ceiling
land.
to hold a dodge. Zen challenges him.
the air.
Fakes it off the
Zen
ceiling.
just
Nas reads it. Oh!
Final roll through from Nas to get that goal.
That is absolutely ridiculous from
Nas read it. He called his bluff. He knew he wasn't going to chow. Nas is 1 minute away in a tie game from representing EU. Zen wins the kickoff, though. Big kickoff.
This could be massive for him.
Oh my god, he didn't get the reset. Why can all these players not get resets today?
Challenge there.
Oh lord.
In the
Okay,
worst
Zen's
place to
good.
get to if you're going off the ceiling. He kept it hovering at the midfield high. Nas able to make good contact. Now he's into a shadow. Zen loves his bump. Nas gets up early to try and stop it. He's trying to look down and see what is Zen up to on the ground. How do I get it? Zen has got the win in the corner and forced it to nets.
That's such a brave challenge by Zen in the back corner. If Nas just gets a bit higher on that, it could go into the midfield. Zen spotted an angle that he could attack the ball with, but these are going to feel like the longest 26 seconds of the game that Zen has to hold on to. He's gone for that drive kickoff. That might help him out here. Can he get back to the ball? Yes, he can. This is what Zen needs to do. Just waste some time.
Zen has been relying on that drive kickoff in multiple times when he tries
Oh
to
my god, let's
and
go,
the
baby.
kickoff mix-up works.
We're getting
Yes,
game
the ball
6.
Ends up back in his own half, but so often he is able to gain control of it shortly after. He's done just that, and he has himself a winning position here in game number 5.
14 seconds to go. Nas needs a kickoff goal, or at least a very strong kickoff possession.
Great
You might
bomb.
get when both players are low boost fighting. They're bumping each other, but this will be fine for
Zen gives us a game 6, baby.
He's in a harmless location. He's won game 5. We're headed to Neo Tokyo. Zen is still in this. It seems like a few pendulums have swung back in his favor, including Fear. One of the kickoffs going his way, actually more than one, but to see more drive kickoffs from this guy. That is such a cool strategy that he can
Holy
mix
shit.
Nas guessing.
Yeah, definitely.
Nas has 2 chances to win now.
His safety valve. He clearly thinks that it's a good strategy for him to maintain possession and secure a win. We've seen him do it a few different times now over the course of the tournament as a way to take some variability.
Thank you guys for all the follows if you guys are new today, man.
He's tried to play the kickoffs regularly. They don't work out. So every time he goes into a late game situation with the kickoff, he knows I can't go back to what I'm normally doing. I'm going to have to do something different. And what he prefers right now is that drive kickoff to control the play.
Yeah, if he could just do that earlier in the game, I think he might even, as Nash scored one of the best goals we've seen this
Hey,
time.
Cliff just tweeted at me. The Rocket League competitive director. A guy that like does a lot of events and helps with Rocket League. Like one of the bigger dogs. He said, thanks for showing up and supporting the RL broadcast today. Love seeing Twitch category pop it off. At Moxy, Rosri, Itachi, and AlphaKep and Rocket Baguette. And of course,
by a sufficient amount. Zed might just chip the ball past him and have an open net. So I want to see it in the first half of the game here. Even, you know, maybe not the first kickoff of the game. He could go for it here, but at some point, we're hoping to see that strategy again.
Yeah, and we saw at least at one point.
Caitlin, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate that, Caitlin.
And that is, you know, a great way to counter that. Maybe you don't even need to check over because your backup plan, if they do arrive, you have, you know, what happened to Zen.
Here comes Zen!
Demo keeps boosting in the air so he doesn't land, so Nas can't take him off the map.
Oh, it's so clean by Zen.
Holy crap, bro. Give us a game 7, please.
And then just pirouetting over the top.
Caitlin, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Swerkson, for the sub as well. Thank you, Caitlin. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday.
Back against Osaf in the semi-final to win on Neo Tokyo.
Creed, thank you again. Oh, big 50 out of Nas.
It will not be as easy to come back from, but okay, early on, we're seeing Zen diving in high for a challenge, and Nas low 50s it under him. So next time, Zen's gonna need to stay lower, and Nas might
Thank you, Panda Cat. Thank you, Creed.
You always just want to be the one to be one step ahead, and it's tough.
Yeah, Zen ate that!
Get the kickoff goal. This is a great sign for the Zen fans out there, and I think there's a couple Zen fans out there who want to see him win this one.
Dude, he ate that!
Kind of muscle off Nas. He got in his way.
Johnny Boy probably sniffs the chair Zen sits in at main events. The glaze is unreal.
Zen is starting to win kickoffs. This is starting to change. Momentum is swinging in favor of Zen.
Completely boostless here. Zen's got
Sailor, thank you for the love, man.
Like
oh my God, Zen.
Anyway, what a play by Nas. He just twitched his car enough.
I mean, Nas got so aggressive there. Nas has 20 boosts and fucking just full sends it. Throws it on net.
For the Moroccan.
This series has been back and forth. It's going to be Cinema 1v1 has a way of always producing content. And we have got some right here as Nas looking to try and retake control of the series. Actually pretty quick off the wall.
Here we go, Zen.
It's going to allow Zen a wall to air dribble. Nas decided to wait
Dude,
on the ground this time.
These guys are struggling to get resets today. Like more than I've ever seen.
Make the play. And now it's looking to try and force the issue the other way. But
nerves are coming out, bro.
Zen having control.
Yeah, that's a small moment right now, but could be
that's a bad setup.
An indicator of a larger trend. Fist flicks in one.
There has Yasa.
Usually mean nerves are starting to creep in. Nas flicks early here, just keeps it simple.
These guys play so similar,
run the
bro.
risk of missing in a more dangerous position. Oh, that's good use of power slide. The landing by Zen. He manages to keep his momentum. He would have otherwise lost a little bit, but Nas saves it into his crossbar and has control on the follow-up.
Yeah, very intentional by Nas. He is using Nas' ability to set up his, end of possession.
Oh my God, they're both just going for air dribble bumps now. Both players are shitting their pants.
And he'll be in tough shape, so he's worth taking that risk. This is going to be a tough bounce for Zen as Nas waits on the ground. Doesn't believe in Zen's ability to get an angle, so he's going to stay glued down, and he was right. Zen did not find one. Now Nas the other way. Hasn't really been able to find the power on the flicks that I think he would like. There's been a few moments where it's probably scoreable if he did get it. This one has a little bit more, but still Zen.
Watch the demo!
Yeah, these flicks are not full power from Nas. He's lacking power on all of these, at least compared to what we know he's capable
of. Bro, they're both struggling.
He's definitely feeling the nerves here. We saw it a little bit.
Both players are struggling.
This one. And of course, the nerves are an all-time high in RLCS 1. So you got no teammates to help you out. You've got no teammates to challenge for you.
I like that. I like that. Another air dribble bump attempt.
The scenic route.
Oh my god, bro!
That's an absolute shot.
These motherfuckers are shitting their pants.
This is such a mental win for Zen to get Nas up in the air on the fake and then to pull
I mean,
off.
I thought he could still get to it.
So much to watch that ball bounce in if you're Nas. Zen just left it, and Nas could not recover in order to stop it. Now gonna play from behind. Zen has done
Great play, Zen.
Kickoff, and he's got a side flip for a goal.
And we're inside the second half of the game. Zen is starting to ramp up as the series goes on.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If I'm Nas and I lose this game, I'm calling my timeout.
You lose this game 4 in much closer fashion, and since
Oh my god, that's a bad
kickoff.
kickoff.
It's a little bit better for him every passing minute.
That's a big save though. It adds so much speed on the ball.
To respond. Zen is gaining confidence.
God damn, Zen's getting aggressive, bro.
Cut that in really.
That's a hell of a good touch by Zen.
But Zen dove out. This is way over the top. Zen wants to control it. Almost became a victim of a demo. Wow. But managed to survive. This ball is just a little bit off target. And
oh
Nas
shit.
will look to go the distance.
What
Zen
the fuck?
floating up to ceiling heights. Nas waiting for that 50.
Who challenges like that?
He's able to grab Zen's boost, but Zen will be able to at least buy a bit of space.
But you're in game 6, RLCS 1-1 grand finals, you're going up to the ceiling like that? Oh, good shot.
Position, and Zen went to the boost, and it did not work for him.
And Nas sticking to his guns. Even though his flicks have been suboptimal in this game, he believes he's got what it takes to get goals using more in the future. That one worked. 1 minute and 41 left. 1 goal in it. Zen delays a kickoff.
Zen's kickoffs are starting to get good, man. He's starting to figure it out.
Be just about as slow as you get. He is back here, but his boost is low. Does so well to stick to the ball, though.
Trying to launch it away. He's going to be able to reset on 100. Turns infield. Zen pass to himself. A little bit of separation between him and the ball, and Nas sees that and uses that as his opportunity to pounce and try and take it away. You need to have such good control of the ball that at any moment,
I love
it looks
it.
like there's no challenge available. Zen definitely not lacking power.
Oh my god, Zen missed the boost!
That he uses essentially to clear the ball, as Nas is going to have to live with this one boost that he has. In fact, he doesn't feel good about it. He's going to back off, let Zen go to work. Zen's flicks have been a little bit stronger.
What the fuck are we doing?
And pop the ball up, but he missed, and Nas makes the play.
Yeah, he's trying to go.
Oh,
fuck!
What a save.
Oh
Oh my god, he missed the boost again. Nas went for it because Zen missed it.
Misses his bump on the exit. This is Zen's play to take an advantage of the game.
Holy shit, folks.
44 seconds left.
Strap in.
Zen putting the pressure on.
40 seconds.
They both do.
Catches Nas off guard.
Nas thought they were going to be doing another set of air dribbles when they try and match each other. He thought he could get closer, maybe even shadow. Zen says, I'll just shoot it. I'll just shoot it on the net if you pull in, and gets it over the top for a 2-goal lead.
I've been waiting for when he's going to go back to this. His shots today have been absolutely unreal. Zen by 2. 37 seconds to go, but that might just be...
No!
It goes post and out. Nas with 100 boost though. Turns it back around quickly. Delays the flick, but Zen doesn't fall for the mind game.
Zen's getting fucked!
He's just passed him out. He's just helped him out.
Oh!
He had to pass off the back wall too, but then Zen confirming that demo also does not allow that counterattack. Zen
Oh my god, that's a crazy challenge by Nas!
And it works.
Zen's pissed. I don't blame him. That is a fucking cinder.
Nas spawns in. It's a double tap.
Oh my god, and it's a kickoff. Okay, here we go, guys.
seconds left. Can Zen hold on?
Nas got to pick that spawn. He knew what he was doing. He didn't have to wait on luck. Zen is trying to delay in a crucial moment.
Oh my god, Zen's got to fucking stop this.
He's got to reset off the back wall. Zen is trying to camp out and cover the angles. It's going to be a backflip flick to pop it up in front. This one is...
Yeah!
Oh, it is on the ground. Zen has confirmed a champion's field in the 1v1 grand final.
Timeout, Nas.
Nas calls a timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the second season in a row, 100% of RLCS Season 1v1 seasons in EU. We are going to Game 7 in the grand final.
Yo, this is electric.
Fans will know that this is by far the most scripted game mode.
This is actually electric as fuck.
And this is one of the reasons. We just keep on seeing Game 7s in grand finals and tournaments. We've got another one here today.
Players are just too good. They've been refined at the end of this tournament. Anybody who wasn't on their game is not here. And what we have left are two players who are playing at the top of Rocket League in general. It's not just 1v1. Players will include these two guys in their lists of the best players in the game right now. And they have now been battling back and forth. It was threes at first, then it was in the twos grand finals, then at the edge. Now it's the ones
here we
grand
go.
final. It all comes down to one game, and Nas wants a breather before it. Nas
Holy
has called
shit
timeout here before this game 7.
I think that's smart. I think he's making a good move here, Nas. It's he's got to be feeling the pressure here. Zen, of all players, coming back against him. And this is something we've seen before. Last year's iteration, Moxy led 3-1 over Drally, going into the the fifth game of the series. Drally won the next 2 games in a row, and then Moxy took game 7. So
Holy
if Nas
fuck.
is trying to fully follow last year's script, then maybe he's just been going for the content farm, the game 7 content. It doesn't look like it if you ask me. I think he has been trying to win the games, but right now, so far, we are following last year's tournament to the T in the grand final.
We'll talk about scripted. I mean, that's
Bro,
the
Lunar, what are you
script.
typing
They
to
have
TV?
to, you know, they have to follow the script here in this one.
Why are you
But I think
calling
in reality,
TV World
we
Big
all know
T?
It is anybody's
What the
game here
fuck am I
in
seeing,
this game
bro?
7. It is such a big moment. If you are a fan of someone potentially winning the Triple Crown, then you have to be a fan of Zen here. He's your last chance for it to happen over here.
TV's
in
probably
EU.
so confused.
Atto could have done it as well, but Atto decided to skip the tournament, so it's just going to be Zen who has a chance. Nas has had enough of vitality. He wants to take over.
All right,
as one of those
everybody,
names
here
that
we
gets
go.
brought up often as the best
If you look in the
player
rafters, you
in
can see
the
Beast Mode
game.
Daniel
He likes it. He said it
and
himself
Atomic's
when there's
name up
less
there, but it's
people
not about
on the
them.
map, he feels better.
Game
There's
7,
only him,
who's
there's only
representing
Zen,
EU?
And it's game number 7.
Chat, who y'all got? Nas or Zen?
He's got Nas in a terrible position. Shoots it first time, scores.
Zen strikes
wins
first.
already, just 7 seconds in.
Zen gets a good kickoff. Right when Zen started winning kickoffs, this whole series changed. It really has.
When you have
There was like 3 games in a row where Zen could not get anything going.
He's not even going to jump there because he knows it's not worth the risk. If he gets to save and uses
Zen starting to wave dash kickoff. I like it.
Later. You're just going to hope that Zen misses, and Zen did not miss. He does not miss very often. Nas
good save.
Now trying to get one of his early opportunities. He's got some boost. He's trying to pop this ball up and keep it in play, but he's not going to be able to. And he even left the midfield boost for Zen to refresh on here. As Zen tries to get a second goal, these guys are looking a little bit.
Zen gets that boost, but gets bumped.
Early in game 7.
Zen's got that.
Well, Nas has nearly demoed Zen a couple of times already. He's been millimeters away. Not the only player today who's almost had demos on Zen. We saw Razers earlier, pixels away from it. As we approach the end of the first minute of the grand final, both players have had chances, but Zen looks pretty poised in defense. He's taking his time. He's
Zen's
not
looking
falling
good
for
right
Nas's
now.
tricks.
He's got Nas in a
roll
good
50 there.
spot.
Zen just goes straight for the
Uh-oh, Nas is fucked.
Low boost in the midfield.
Oh, I don't like that.
So we're going to play a bit of a low
Don't go for the
boost
air
game
dribble
here
bump.
for a bit until Zen decides it's time to put some separation on the ball. Goes to the back corner, and now they
Air
both
dribble
have
bump now.
100. Nas
Yep,
big
here we go.
challenge, not
It's a
phasing
terrible
Zen at all.
setup, and Zen gets an extra touch. Oh my
He
god.
takes a wide angle to try and stop it.
Wow, good recovery. Andy lands
Gets
under him.
mind-gamed into just missing the shot on his
Have
own.
some balls. Go for a psycho.
The turn of the roles here is completely swapped. Now it's Zen.
Oh
who's
my
trying to
god,
bait
what
the
is
ball
Zen doing?
Rather than misplay.
Why is he not just committing to the air bump?
In a bad direction, make a bad save. Zen has stopped trying to force out plays for the time being. Nas has held true.
Yeah! Oh shit.
Zen with a skip from distance.
I guess we're actually
Making it
going for that in
almost
game
into the
7.
pitch, but Nas has got to respect that.
Oh my god, it
Such a
works.
dangerous play to play. Nice fake here.
Nas goes for a
Nas,
reset,
but
doesn't get it
Zen, this
again.
might happen if you're trying to redirect it across the lane.
But
of the field.
still gets it
Don't
under
advance
Zen.
your props
Zen tries to
possession
shadow
of
and
the
he's
player.
late.
And a great little fake there to get Zen missing, and it's an equal game.
And Nas pulled that down so quickly. Zen was pretty fast to react, but not fast enough.
Okay, that's
gonna
good
be
for
a
Zen.
beautiful bounce for Zen. Tries to fake Nas back with the first jump. Nas stays low enough.
my
and
god,
Zen
what the
misses
fuck?
wave dash. That
Oh
could
my
have
god,
been
Nas is gonna
pretty
get out of
free
it.
play for him. Still might be. He has to
Wow,
move
great
back
touch.
to deny
Nas gets
in
that
the
boost
first
though.
shot. Nas is going for so many mind games.
God,
so
these guys are
to be-
so
To be honest,
even.
so is Zen. Both players very fakey in this last match.
They're trying to take advantage of everything they've been able to do to each other over the course of 6 games. Now Nas, air dribble lean back, reset Zen back down to the ground.
Bro, the air game is in shambles for both these guys.
Reset possession, but a really heavy touch. I mean, it's not going to be the freest thing ever. Zen's going to make sure to hang out here.
No one can create a play in the air.
Notices him.
Oh my god!
Nas makes a mistake on that first touch, so it's going to be Zen's control.
This is just one of those games where you only go for air dribble bumps. Don't go in the air. Only flicks and air dribble bumps.
Nash just flicks it early. Had enough of that slow dribble. He's still got the ball though. Closer range, another flick. This one forces
Oh my god, Zen gets a dog shit fucking recovery with that hit.
We're almost 3 minutes into the game and it's still
Oh, Nas gets him.
An incredibly low scoring game. 4-1-1 and
bang!
Breaks the deadlock. Just waits for Zen to fly by. Slams it into the open net.
Yeah.
This is such good patience from
these guys are
you
so even, bro. It's not even
rush to the
funny.
ball. You want to because you see an opening.
They're actually
and
dead
you think,
even.
If I go take that shot, I'm gonna get a free one. But Zen sees the angle for Nas to the ball and is waiting to try and bump him if he looks for the shot. So Nas has to be patient.
Yes, Zen. Oh my god, that's so unlucky.
That shot.
Huge bump by Nas. He's won the kickoff. As a result, and the simple flick works out.
That's a tilter. Zen's gotta dig deep now. Zen's gotta dig deep. Zen had the kickoff win, but somehow Nas got a bump and it flew Zen away from it. And then Zen had to fucking get back, had no boost.
It is because it's been so close, not just in this series, but in this game 7.
Oh no.
Every bit of mark.
Zen's in another terrible spot.
This
isn't good, man. This isn't good.
Dangerous move from
This isn't good for Zen. Zen loses another kickoff. 2-goal swing because of this kickoff. Or 2 more goals.
And a 3-goal lead feels huge.
Gambi, genius. Thank you guys for subs.
Zen has really struggled to create meaningful offense in game 7.
Oh my god, another kickoff goal.
Get a few kickoffs in a row. That's the only way he brings this back.
This is so bad again for Zen. He's starting to full send everything.
And now he's going to get back to his corner boost, but
oh my god, Nas missed. That's huge.
From Nas, and
Zen needs this.
Has to adjust this dribble just a little bit with the touch.
Oh fuck no, bro. The air game's in shambles. That's game.
And now Nas is going to be able to counter. It's 5-1.
Well, it's mistakes both ways. Nas missed an open net. And then Zen fails to convert with a full pitch air that would usually give it to him there, but you can see that even Zen, under the pressure of game 7, starting to fall off a little bit mechanically. Still
it's going to take a miracle.
He's got to lock in here. He needs to be the player scoring the next goal.
Zen has the boost. Nas is not going to score on this one, but might make Zen think about him.
Zen, you need one right now. I don't like it.
Control dribble, actually really heavy first touch. Close the distance between him and Nas, and allowed Nas to be able to challenge right away. Zen being patient, still huge advantage for him on the boost as Nas retreats.
Nice, that's one.
That's
one.
Panicked and he gets his goal.
That's composure from Zen.
Zen's gonna need a couple kickoff possessions to go his way. Nas can stall so much time if he wins a kickoff. He can easily burn like 13 seconds. And then Zen's getting risky by diving in.
Desperation mode yet, but he's about to be if Nas can run about 20 more seconds off the clock.
He still has time to even kickoffs if he wanted
Step
to.
one
a little
complete.
Bit slower, but they give him possession, and that's what matters.
Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Here we go.
Reset for Zen. So good. This tried to put it in the bottom left corner, but Nas read that. Has a save.
Bro, why is Nas going for this?
With a really strong air dribble himself.
You cannot get reset. Stop.
Takes it down to the ground. 50s and stays in control of possession. Where is Zen at? Ground double from Nas.
Why are we sending that? Dude, Nas is giving him a chance. Just take it back and stop going for this. You have a 3-goal lead with 30 seconds.
He's got time here, 26 seconds. Only 2 goals needed.
Still has time to do a kickoff that will control it into a back corner. He's got a slight offset here, which isn't the easiest one to do it with. He is going to just rush down the ball. Standard kickoff from both in this crucial moment, and Nas is going to win. Zen's going to help it in.
That's it. Oh, Zen, he felt like he had to do something here.
That's it.
I think he did. Nas has shot that one well.
Not gonna lie to you, Nas's kickoffs have seriously gotten him like 4 goals this game.
React fast enough. And now he does
it killed him. It killed Zen this game. But that's one.
Could end it. Will we see
another kickoff possession? That's it.
Nas has it into
King, thank you, man. Nas gonna take it back. Ladies and gentlemen, Nas will be representing EU by taking down the Big Zen.
And he has taken away resets. Is there a dunk? It doesn't matter. Nas is your EU 1v1 champion.
Congratulations to Nas.
GG's, congrats. Always so great.
He played great, bro. He played great. I mean, him and Zen literally play so similar in ones. They're so even in ones, it's not even funny. It's literally a copy and paste of each other. Hey, let's go! Let's go, Nas! Nas lost to him 2 days ago and got his get back today.
Deserve it, especially when you look at overall the
looks like the room's on fire.
He definitely deserves this one.
Everyone evacuate!
Is just he has played so much solid 1v1. It would be a shame if he didn't come out as a 1v1 champion.
Good for Nas, man.
During the RLCS, he's won such great tournaments before. Now finally gets to put the RLCS 1v1 title.
All right, NA starts in an hour and 50 minutes.
Championships as well. He's gonna have the winner of NA.
NA starts in an hour and 50 minutes. I will be watching probably the first like 3 rounds of that. I'll be honest with y'all. Holy shit, that was fucking dude, that was actually fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta tweet something. I said 1v1 for RLCS might just be back. That was amazing to watch. Jinxie's already got 270k viewers, bro. That's insane. I mean, dude, dude, that's fucking sick. Hey, y'all are gonna chill here though, right? On another tab, right? Don't go it right. Just leave the tab open, man. It's not that bad. Just an extra tab. Hey guys, I'm gonna leave the stream on. I'll be back to watch party the NA first 3 rounds. Of Swiss. And yeah, that's the plan today. That's the plan, alright? I'm gonna leave the stream on if you guys want to get, Sky Blue Affluenter. But thank you guys for stopping in today, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all making this possible. If I don't see you guys again later today, man, thanks for hanging out this weekend. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you guys for all the subs. And tonight, we'll watch party the NA for the first couple rounds, okay? I'm gonna grab some food. I'm starving. And then, yeah, that's the plan. All right, I'll be back. Stay strong. I love you. Viagra, thank you for the sub. All right, guys, I'll be back here in a bit, okay?
Up, big dog.
Let me go
Not
get some
leaving.
food. All right, I'll be back.
And I think that gives an idea of
Zen's actually like playing great
to Moxy,
on the like Zen outplays him. It's just
now,
I thought Moxy would win kickoffs and then fucking take a huge advantage from it.
Big enough
but if Zen keeps winning kickoffs like that, bro, he's fucking he can do this.
Since then, it has been fairly equal.
Cypher, thank you for the 20 months, man.
Happened. Moxy gets a fresh start here in game number 2, though, as we'll be.
All right, here we go.
0-0.
Yeah, that's the one thing you can guarantee. This guy's only going to get better and better after his first game. First game warm-up, it always is.
Hey, here we go. Moxy gets the first kickoff.
Gets a crack off the kickoff. Zen, though, cuts rotation. Well, what rotation in 1v1? He cuts the ball straight away.